4 score and 7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now, we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But, in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here have consecrated it, far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note or long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work that they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here, dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here, highly resolved that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and that government of the people, by the people, and for the people, shall not perish from the earth. Well, hello. Hello, Emmett.
Hello, Abe. How's it going?
Oh, one day at a time, I suppose.
One
was
day at
trying
a
to-
time.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to dual link like between my OBS and my StreamYard, which I've done before, but that way that it's easier to jump between things. But I realized I can't really track chat as well, or like super chats and things when I'm using OBS. So I've got to figure that part out. For now, StreamYard is a better way to go for that. So
And some are saying that VK sucks. What happened in VK? Did you got eliminated? Eliminated?
laminated. got-
Eliminated?
He got covered in plastic.
Linker started a civil war to compensate for his low T. That's a weird statement.
Who? What?
But fine. Did you know that Abraham Lincoln was like one of the great wrestlers of his time, and he's inducted in the Hall of Fame in wrestling?
Really?
He has like a stupid record that he was beaten like twice in 100 something matches.
That's amazing.
Let me check it.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right, if you ask me.
Was an accomplished frontier wrestler who was famously thought with legends claiming he lost only one match out of around 300 bouts.
Wow.
His wrestling prowess led him to being inducted into the National Wrestling Hall of Fame in '92.
When?
1992.
1992.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It is interesting, even if it's a little bit weird, but yeah.
Okay.
I got lotion on me last I was on VK. Why you got lotion?
Oh my gosh, what the shit? Good to see you,
Oh,
Elder
I
Line.
know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. You're one of those people that will start saying pretty
Foolishness.
much shit without having any kind of evidence about it. Again, great.
Evidence?
Yeah, it's a fucking stupid rumor. You know what he's talking about, right? It's a
I
stupid
do.
rumor. No, yeah, fuck it.
It's not worth
What's
it.
up, Elder Lion?
Is my soundboard working or not?
Your sound was working. I can hear it. For a second, it was like my what's it called? My conscience. Because I don't
Oh.
listen to it. I just hear the crickets.
Oh,
It's been dead for so long that it.
it sounds like you're jumping.
I'm jumping.
Yeah, you're like Mario. I hear you jumping.
Yeah, I am jumping.
Okay, good. Good to know.
Jeremy Ryan, welcome.
Good to see you. Good to see you, everyone. Yeah, Emmett is actually Mario. He just didn't tell anybody.
It's me, Mario.
Oh my gosh, you sound so much like it. It's crazy. That was like the perfect. That was. My mind is blown. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Emma would make a good Mario for Halloween. I'll try. Next year, I'll try to make something cool for Halloween.
That would be so funny.
Emmett.
Emmett. Emmett.
This week's been so. You know what? I'm gonna call it. This is the month of cope. I
Oh,
already said it on my stream, but this is the month of cope.
good to
We
know.
have the cope video from Sarah. That was a great coping video, and then we have the coping video from Coach M Black, because I don't remember his fucking name. Well, I don't. I'm not gonna do anything for you. I'm just gonna tell you. He's the
Yeah.
bit with Andrew. He lost so bad that he's having a full cope session. We have the cope stream from First Offender, who's probably on his third offense anyway. You know what would be the best merc from First Offender would be one that says I'm bisexual, and in the back it just says that means gay or something like that.
That's a good one. It's
That
true.
would be that would be like his best fucking merch. We have all of the we're gonna have all of Conservative Inc. crying because they lost the mayoral race, while at the same time 33% of all of Tiny Hat's people voted for Mem Danny. You know, do you remember the last time a wolf came in and said, I'm gonna go ahead and devour you sheeps, and the sheeps were like 33% in favor of it? That's
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
It's impressive.
Yeah,
Must be one convincing wolf.
It's pure cope. Pure cope. So all in all, this is gonna be the month of cope. We're gonna listen to Ben Shapiro not far from now, and this is why we have to question ourselves. Why is it that 30% of all Jews are voting for Mandani? It's like that's obviously a problem with the way that we have our system set up. Ain't never cope. Pharmacad is scoping in chat as we speak. Elder Lion is scoping. The cope will keep on coming and will keep
The
on
cope
going.
will flow.
The cope. This is the month of the cope. The cope will flow. That's right.
It's almost reminds me of Dune. You know, the spice will flow, the cope will flow.
You see,
Welcome to Planet Cope.
Lion is on chat coping at this moment. He's like, I ain't never seen cat cope. The cope in that statement is overflowing.
Is that assisted coping?
It's the double cope, you know.
Mm,
It's
yeah.
it's the copium amount of coping.
I'm coping to assist in the coping of somebody else's coping.
Yeah. Hello, Bree. Hope you're having a great
Good to
night.
see you, Bree.
Good to see you.
Oh man. Thank you.
Wanna buy some copium 2 for 1 for sale? Yeah. Yesterday we saw what's his fucking name? Confluence. Confluence got so drunk he doesn't remember last night's stream, and he messaged me in the morning. He messaged me in the morning asking me why he had a gash on his.
He
So
hurt
he
him.
bought. No, he didn't hurt himself. See, he had the box of wine, and at one point he couldn't take any wine out of the box of wine for some reason. So he had to take the bag of wine out
Out
of
of
the
the box.
box,
Mm-hmm.
and then he gashed it. And then he's like, he messaged me in the morning, and he's like, why is the wine box gashed? And I was like, you did that on your own, dude. And he's like, what? Well,
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Eli's
True.
still coping with the DJ crown, and yeah, and I don't know if anybody's gonna take that away from you. That you won that fair and square. Voltaire's like, haven't gotten I haven't gotten that bad on the stream yet. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you said I haven't had a bad stream yet, and I was going to remind you about yesterday Cope stream at night with Grumpelstiltskin. That was fun.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the panel for a little bit until VK, and then when I decide to go join that, then I'll probably close the stream. I don't know what I'll do.
No, why we'll close the stream? Just go to VK. Kick everybody out. Be like the authoritarian you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrant mode activate. Right?
It was Darth Tyrannus.
Darth Tyrannus.
We have it's been such like all this month. It's gonna be the month of copium.
True.
We're gonna have a lot of copium to give. If you are gonna suffer from cope disease, means that you cannot produce enough copium on your own, be ready to open YouTube so that you can get copious amounts of copium
What up,
Indeed.
for
fellas?
the
How you
rest of the year.
How's it going?
Hello, Voltaire. How's it going?
doing? I am good. I'm just setting up some pizza and wings.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I mean, I wasn't there when all that cope was happening with Grumple. Explain what was
No,
going
you
on. I
were
got
there. I
later.
saw you.
What? No, I got there
you
later.
Nah.
I saw you on there
you
too.
Were there. Yeah, you were there.
You and Speak
I got there when
and,
Easy got there, and Grumple he went off then. Huh.
and Mel and all the...
My favorite
That
part of
was-
all the copium stream yesterday was every time Grumple started speaking about the topic at hand and nobody listened to him. That was my favorite part of the whole thing.
I
If
was
he
laughing
talked-
at that.
If he talked at all, everybody started talking over it. Every
So he
single
started
time.
putting his hand up.
He got his hand up and he's like, we were going to talk about the mentors. The topic of today is the mentors. And then he said that and everybody ignored him and went back to whatever they wanted to talk instead.
It's so funny too because he's got like an outrageous volume level and yet he still got drowned out.
And a deep voice.
Yeah.
I just want to tell everybody that we're going to be talking about mentors.
It was
The
so
That was a-
good.
Coca-Cola.
That was a wild stream, like right to the very end.
That was also a stream that clearly defines that people have no idea what they're talking about when they generally talk about government.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
What government? There's not going to be any government, Abe.
You
We're
just
gonna live
you
in
just
a
cut out the
perfect
middleman and let the
society.
government deal with it.
Yeah, it's like, what you talk? There's not going to be any hierarchy. We're going to
What?
be like, We just need the means of production to be for everybody, you know.
I love that. And then it's like, well, who's going to build the factories? Well, there's already factories. Great. So
Oh, yeah,
you're just
that
going to
part. I
steal the
totally forgot
factories.
about
Cool. I was
forgot
like,
about
great.
that.
I was like, great. So you're just going to steal the factories. And Emmett's like, I want to steal a factory. And I was like, well, in the world Mel wants for us, you're all going to be stealing everything you need.
Oh my god. A wildcat has appeared.
Hello, cat.
Hey,
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, mostly good, I think.
Yeah.
I might be a bit noisy. I'm driving.
Oh, I see how you are driving.
I was gonna say I'm coping, but it's you're driving, which means you're coping.
Well, Emmett, you're always coping.
You are coping right now because you want to be a passenger princess, but you have to drive. So
Yeah.
that is the highest amount of coping ever on this panel.
Yeah. I'm side-eyeing these cones over here, wondering what it would feel like to hit one.
Wow.
It's a
when you
different
cut
kind
Emmett,
of.
does he not cope?
It's a different kind of cone than the ones I've already hit. These are a little more robust.
I don't have to cope. I don't have to
Hey.
cope because my hat auto copes for me, so I don't ever have to cope myself.
Emmett is cosplaying a legal immigrant. He's on COP 24/7. Okay, fine. That might be the case, but I already agreed that I am coping.
That might be the case.
Yeah. It's like
That may be true, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, look, it's Greenbird Gang.
Oh, Greenbird Gang.
It's Greenbird Gang.
Welcome, Greenbird Gang. Crazies.
Yeah, I had to get brakes. I had to get brakes put on my Jeep today because it's gonna snow this weekend, and I needed my Jeep to be in service. I haven't had my Jeep has been like just parked for like 2 months because I didn't have time to go get brakes put on it, and I took it today, and apparently I had like literally no brakes, and like something about a piston popped out, and I don't know how I was stopping, honestly. So that's cool.
That's intense.
Well,
You're the man
I'm
for all
happy
that
that
shit. What the heck?
I'm happy that that's been fixed at least. How food to Texas?
It is fixed
Yo.
now. I'm driving it now, and I have full brake functionality.
Yeah. You can now do
I've
the
almost
song
forgotten what it
from
felt like to have full brake.
you can do now the way that they stop grape in Finland. You just go ahead and it's like, no, stop, this is my no zone. Remember that video? Abe?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Stop!
I'm
Don't touch me
roboting.
there.
Stop.
This is
Yeah.
my no-no
Shoot,
square.
Lord.
This is my no.
So
Why am I so
freaking
crazy?
weird. So freaking weird.
Oh, Mr. Roboto.
Am I
Hello.
roboted?
Oh, you're the
No,
best.
I am.
How
Oh,
am I
you're fine.
roboted?
He is roboting.
I'm
How?
talking like this.
So I thought it was probably me because I have like kind of wonky reception.
No, you're fine. He's actually roboting.
That's a load of shit.
I wouldn't lie to you. Emmett might, maybe. I don't know.
Abe,
That's
disconnect.
a load of shit. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep.
Uwu,
I'm gonna smack
uwu.
this mic across the house.
Oh, you're better. You're better now.
It's funny that AI cats wanted to communicate with Robo Dinkus in in their own little language.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Uwu.
I don't know why it did that. That's weird. It didn't do it for hours and hours and hours.
DJs.
Hello, Marilyn. Welcome to the stream. Hope you
Welcome
having
in.
a good one.
I think it happens when you haven't spoken for like a little bit, and then you speak, and then you're a robot.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're fine, and then you're robot, and then you're fine. And then Jeremy says, "Lol, your bad headphone mic was better than your new mic." That's because you don't remember the Darth Vader sounds coming from Abe Dinkus.
It's true.
Yeah, I haven't heard you breathe in the new mic.
Yeah.
True. It's way
Red
better.
Bill McGill, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight?
Abe, I need
Yeah.
you to do a thing. You don't need to do it now, but we need you to take the sorting test to see which house of Hogwarts you would be sorted into.
Oh yeah. You have to take the test.
Where is that
I'll
test?
I'll send it to you. Give me a
Send
second.
it to me.
I'll put it on the back.
Do it.
Harry
Do it.
Potter.
Do it.
Wait, give me a second.
Red Pill
I
Phil
already
McGill,
did it.
good to see you.
I already did it. I'm 100% Gryffindor. I knew it before I took the test. And I was
Yeah.
right.
You're a little
Yeah.
quiet, Phil.
Yeah, you're
I think-
actually quiet.
You're probably Hufflepuff and you're just coping right now.
No, I
I'm Hufflepuff.
I am.
You're still
I'm a
quiet.
proud Hufflepuff. I'm a proud
You know what I
Hufflepuff.
can do? There's ways for me to show exactly what I am, so it's very
I
easy.
double down in full sense on the Hufflepuff. I returned my Gryffindor pajamas and bought Hufflepuff pajamas.
No way. Are you really?
Yeah, I'm full sending my Hufflepuffness.
There's no way you did that.
All right, what about
I mean,
now?
if you did, that's
Yeah,
actually
You're
cool,
good.
but
Better. Much better.
I did do it. Badgers don't care.
Are you guys listening to Phil? Because he's trying to talk to you, okay?
oh, he's
Nah.
going to?
Oh, no, I was
Then
just saying up or down.
I can't hear him if he's talking to me, but that could be a me problem.
No.
There it is.
Okay.
There it is. You see? Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
You see? There it is.
That sounds like a sad Gryffindor. Gryffindor.
Can I do the sorting hat without like signing into everything?
Now you have to sign in.
What the
You
shit?
have to make an account. Sorry.
Let's see how you
Yeah,
guys
just do
are.
it. Just
Or
do
we
it.
can
It's
get-
Slytherin.
We can get Elder Lion to come up here and do the interview version of it, like he did for Marshall.
Elder Lion coped so hard because he got the Slytherin that he deleted his account like 4 times before he got like Ravenclaw. But we know the fact that Elder Lion is a Slytherin. He's like one of those that don't want to accept it. It's the only difference.
Okay, what about now?
You're better.
Yeah, we can hear you
sounds
now.
I hear you.
Am I still low? Or
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're
You're
good.
perfectly fine.
You're equal.
I'm good? Okay.
Oh no, we're equal.
Mhm.
Oh, good. That's excellent.
Elder Lion, it doesn't matter if you get it once or 20 times. It's the first time
That's
that
not good.
matters. It's the only time that matters. It's the
not
first
good.
time. Otherwise, you go into the
Answered
what was it-
completely
what was
different. So
what was the cope? The meme you saw that sometimes you get sorted too
No.
early. Sometimes you
Oh,
get sorted
yeah.
too early, and then you
It
have
was a
like the
sticker on
trans
Etsy.
flag on the back. Yeah.
yeah, that was terrible.
I assume you're going on VK, Abe?
That would
Mine
be.
said Outcast, and I said I don't belong, and then you started singing Mrs. Jackson.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on there.
What the What's the theme of VK this week? Did you look
I didn't.
It's open
at the
topic.
topic? Oh,
It's open topic.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that was my
Sounds
Friday.
like a green bird debate to me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How do they bring up prompts then if it's open
Ooh.
topic? I don't understand.
Oh, the prompts are just
I
in
guess
case.
maybe people just
Oh,
talk about stuff.
Because sometimes you start and there's like a 1v1 and people don't know what to debate. And
yeah, fair.
what do you believe?
Someone-
I don't know.
Someone should bring up the ranking of the. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Hold on. Oh, ow.
First 3 times was different. First 3 times was Gryffindor. So you're a follow Gryffindor, Lion? Oh my god.
I got Ravenclaw.
He did.
You
He
got
didn't want to play
Ravenclaw?
I got Ravenclaw.
Nice.
Everybody wanted to be a Ravenclaw. And it's like, oh, I'm so smart. I want to be Ravenclaw.
I secretly wanted to be Slytherin. Secretly.
I know that I'm not gonna be a Slytherin.
See?
I already knew it. I already knew what I was gonna be. I've done
Wanted
this
to
like
be
5 times.
Slytherin, but I know myself and knew that I was Hufflepuff.
No, you didn't. You thought you was gonna get Gryffindor.
Yeah, no, but I like after I got my results, I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But I kind of wanted to be a slithery little.
Look at that
Slytherin.
cope from Elder Lion. You're a Gryffindor and you decided to change yourself to be a Slytherin.
That's crazy. Funny too, because I have a big old raven on one shoulder, and
That's crazy.
just fits. Okay,
I,
just fits.
I don't know which one. Which one's the cool one? I guess the one you guys
I
want.
just take it.
Another
Take
blonde
it.
kid was Slytherin.
You just gotta take the quiz.
But once.
Hufflepuff is the cool kid.
In the
Uh,
in the private chat, there's a link, and you can go take the quiz there.
Hufflepuffs are
I mean,
loyal, hardworking, dedicated, and family oriented.
Anson says Semity's a muggle. No, I'm just an illegal wizard.
An illegal wizard.
Yeah, I
So you're gonna turn out to be one of those
undocumented.
renegade
I was an
wizards.
undocumented wizard.
Undocumented wizard. Doesn't that make you a sorcerer?
Are you
Maybe,
Tom
I don't
Riddle?
know.
Are you Tom Riddle?
No, Tom Riddle is. I think Tom Riddle is a documented one, right?
He was,
Yeah,
Tom Riddle
he is.
is Lord Voldemort.
but he was
I
taken in as an already using wizard
Yeah,
as
he-
well.
I
He
was raised. I wasn't raised by like a school of magic or anything like that. I was taken by the magical cartel in Mexico and shown the ways of magic through the through the cartel.
Tom Riddle is sneaky. So that would be like congruent to being an illegal alien because he was a sneaky. Tried to get Hagrid in trouble. So.
Sneaky.
Instead of having like the normal forbidden magic of killing people and stuff, like I have the other forbidden magic, that the one that creates fentanyl and drugs.
Fentanyl.
I'm a potions master.
What's going on?
Oh man,
You're cutting
How
in
many
and out.
questions are there?
A million.
Cutting in and out.
Fuck. Oh.
Emmett says he wants to be Dumbledore if
Back.
he embraces
Oh,
wizard
for fuck's sakes,
supremacy.
I'm Hufflepuff. God damn it.
What do you know? Wait, did anybody else get Ravenclaw, or am I the only one?
Hey, Kat. See you in the dorms.
Voltaire and Cat are Hufflepuffs. Redfield or Gil, I don't know what he is. K2, I don't know if he's taken the test. And then you are Ravenclaw, and I am Gryffindor.
I'm taking it now.
Elder One says he's Ravenclaw too. But
Really?
Huffle Curious got 20% Hufflepuff.
I could see
Elder
that.
Lion is Elder Lion is a
'Cause he took a
Gryffindor.
di-
He's just coping like a billion times because he wanted to be Ravenclaw so badly.
He went and found another test that gives you like actual percentages.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
well, I'm actually Ravenclaw because I actually talk to ravens. So
Yeah, but our mascot's the honey badger.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
We don't care.
listen, we just shrug it off, let it roll off.
Mhm.
That's actually something I live by. Just let it roll off. I don't care. Unless I do care, and if I do care, then it's going to be bad.
I found a better test that was accurate. It's called copium.
I love that I can derail anything with the Hogwarts house sorting.
Well,
That's not the only way. You always derail
I was gonna
conversations
say
into
that.
a bunch of stuff.
into a lot of random.
Yeah, every
Like
time.
every random road we could possibly take gets taken.
But you know
Okay.
what? It's typically friendly conversation, non-contentious. Like
That's
it's
true.
fun.
It's true.
Like, it's
Until
fun.
John Barrett
Like it's
Until-
fun.
until John Barrett comes in here and tries to call me a fucking feminist, and then we're gonna have a problem. John, if you're out there listening,
He's not listening right now. I'll let
he
him know
probably
though.
would. He probably would. But he's the number
He'll-
one feminist.
He'll just justify it by saying because you're female, you're automatically feminist.
Yeah.
The official one has like 7 questions. The one I found had 50
Well-
to 60. You know what? That sounds
Oh.
like a lot of copium
Well,
because you don't need to
technically-
have 50. It's not a test. You don't need to have like 20 million questions, okay?
We don't
It's
need a
test about
SAT.
What kind
Well-
of yeah, it just tells you about what kind of personality traits you have, and you can assert that with like 10 questions or less.
Well,
could do it with
technically,
one.
aren't we all
Okay,
feminists because we all been brainwashed by it?
No.
no, fuck that. To be
No.
fair, that Harry Potter test on the website is kind of whack. Like it was like
It's
stars
dumb.
or moon,
Yeah.
black or white, like up or down. I'm like, what? How do you answer it? It's kind of weird.
If you know a little bit about the series, because you've seen the movies like once or twice, you know how to answer to get to the house you want, even.
Up or
Kinda.
down? Up or down?
Up. Yeah, it's up. The answer is up, especially if you're a Gryffindor. That's
If
the
you want
question.
Ravenclaw, it's down. Or if you want not Ravenclaw, if you want Slytherin, it's down because snakes are on the ground. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a very
said-
easy question to answer.
Up. I said up, and I got
Well,
Hufflepuff,
obviously.
and badgers
there's
are on the
other
ground.
questions there,
Well,
right?
everything would be up except for Slytherin, right? Slytherin would be down. Everything else would be up. And then each next
Voltaire
question,
Voltaire's
Voltaire's like, I'm
rage
out. I'm
quit.
out.
Just rage quit. It's like, damn it, I got
It's like-
Hufflepuff.
Screw this. I'm not
like-
Hufflepuff. I'm
He's
done.
like, he's like, fucking little cooter came up here and derailed this. God.
It's okay. I'm just going to go yell at people anyway. So
Really,
What's
I'm
up,
just getting you
Redfield? What did you
prepared.
get?
I'm still taking it.
Oh,
I'm doing the
okay.
the order of what I would rescue some damn relics or something.
Okay.
I'm like,
good
yes.
luck. He's
All
going to
right, you
get
guys,
Griffin.
I got to skedaddle myself. I just want to
How dare you.
terrorize you guys a little bit.
You just had to come derail real quick before you go do stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna derail real. Who's gonna derail real quick? I'll be back.
At least you're
I got
keeping it in character.
Gryffindor.
I knew it.
I'm about to end the stream later.
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 So you got
Oh.
Gryffindor, Redfield?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew
you're-
you
you're-
would.
You're a fellow. You're a fellow.
I knew you would. You can tell people's personality by looking at them.
K2 is probably
Shit,
Slytherin.
no, like
K2 is either Slytherin or Hufflepuff.
Cool.
I'm not sure which.
I think he's a Slytherin.
Probably so.
VK starts in 20 minutes, doesn't it?
Yep.
Or no?
I figured I'd just do a pre-show, and then I'll keep mine running while I'm over there, and then depending on how it goes, I'll continue when I'm eliminated or when I win, whichever.
K2's not Hufflepuff.
There you go.
When I lost signal back there and had to restart. I was gonna ask you when I sent you that message on Discord if that company's still in business, because I was gonna take a 2-week vacation in Montana. I might do that. Just pop up there.
I don't know. I'll look into them more, maybe later on, and let you know. It's not a business
Just
I know of.
Just a question, real quick. The super chats here are the same super chats, or like past super chats?
What super chats?
Because I see
Sure.
super chats in the start, but I don't know if they got here or if they're different. I don't know where they come from.
Mine's not even showing that right now. I don't, for some reason.
What? Okay,
Mine's-
maybe. Fucking Button said, "Don't listen to a word that guy said. His real name is Emmett Woods, and he scammed me for more shekels than when EOD Photoshop his
Oh
DL
my
to hair."
gosh.
I don't remember these, but I have like the super chats. November 10th is the 50th anniversary of Edmund Fitzgerald. Wait, what?
Why are you seeing all the old chats?
I don't know.
That's chats from like last stream.
I have no
Edmund
idea. I was wondering.
Fitzgerald.
How
November
are you?
10th.
How are you
Nico
even
Pluto
able to?
with the Big 5, just no message, just thank you.
Thank you, Nico.
Nico Pluto. Yeah. I was wondering because I saw a bunch of super chats. I was like, what the fuck is these?
That's really weird. It just changed mine over. Now I can see starred and not starred anymore. But I still only see the starred from tonight, which is Nico's.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you could possibly see last stream. I can't see last stream, and it's my StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Emmett has a magic power, unlike no other.
Wait, did you join mine from yours or
Doesn't
something?
have anything to
No?
do with it.
How am I gonna do that?
I have no
Hey.
idea. Well, you
How am I
can
gonna
link.
do that, a Biamus?
You can link StreamYards. So I didn't know if you
Can I
linked
call
yours.
you Abe Dagnet?
I don't care what you call me.
Okay.
But keep in mind,
Abe
if you
is
call me
Skynet.
something really messed up, then I'm going to call you something really messed up. I'm
It's gonna be
roboting.
it's gonna be more no.
No.
It's gonna
Little
be
bit.
more messed up that Emmett Witz Golden Steinberg. Yeah, wow, you're muted.
It will be way worse. Way
okay.
worse.
Are we gonna play that game? 'Cause now I'm curious. Because now I'm curious. I want to know what you're gonna call me.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I would too.
No, you don't.
Maybe I can grift it.
Oh my gosh, Emmett.
It's the power of the Emmett Witz, of the Golden Steinbergs, you know? Our family name comes from a very old tradition of grifting.
Everything is grift from the day you're born till the day you die.
We were freed from the land of slavery in Egypt about 6,000 years ago in order for us to be able to grift.
Oh,
freely.
you're talking Little Hat?
Yeah, Emmett Witz Golden Steinberg is a little hat. I like to
I thought
vote.
he
By
didn't-
the way,
I thought he
voted
didn't
for
show up until
Mandami.
12 a.m. on Friday evening. Or
I
Saturday
voted for
morning.
Mandami because I also have a
Liar.
problem with my own race.
I hate myself so much I vote for my enemies.
Self-loathing.
That's so messed up.
I'm
The
just
self-loathing.
That's some serious self-loathing.
That is It really is.
I'm 5 hours early, but it's part of it. I
Yeah,
can't
got-
even. I'm just
When-
laughing so hard.
When are you starting Force Karaoke tomorrow?
2 p.m. Central Standard.
Ooh,
Mm,
1
That's-
p.m. Mountain.
that's early. Wait a minute. What the hell?
I do it early because Fridays are really bad, so everybody's streaming on their mother. But Saturdays, since everybody is streaming on their mother, on Saturdays during the day, it's like there's a free time slot, and usually at around 6 to 7, people start getting away from my stream and start going to like the debates or other stuff going on.
I see.
So it's like the best possible time frame where I can sleep when I can do it. That it's not completely at night because I can't sing during the night. There's people sleeping.
You should sing. You should serenade during the night, Emmett.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
I
should
know.
just go to their beds and with a microphone and be like,
Oh, that would you might.
Be
That
like,
might be
what?
some.
Come on.
no,
That
I
might be
can't
some
say.
viral. That might be
I
viral right there.
I
No,
was
no.
thinking of
Go
the
ahead.
worst
Be
possible
like what?
song.
Be like what, Emmett?
I was thinking of the worst possible song I could sing, and the worst possible song I could sing what happened last week. And I was like, oh, I can't say that.
Oh my gosh.
I need to not say that.
Yeah, I don't like to sing in front of people. That's not for me. I can't sing. You'd rather listen to Cat's mate than me. Sing.
I'll sing in front of people. I don't care. I keep feeling like
I
I'm
will,
gonna
I
go
just don't like to.
gonna go on your Force Karaoke, and I keep not making it in time. I'm like sitting there drinking coffee, and there's Emmett singing away, and I'm like laughing, and I'm like, I'm not ready
Making it in
yet.
time? What the fuck do you mean? I streamed like 8 hours last week.
You know what?
It's like I started at
Oh.
2, I ended up at 8 p.m. At what point during that time frame was inconvenient for you to stop by for like 5 minutes?
All of it.
Yeah, I call it like an hour.
I don't even know what I was doing last week. I don't remember. every day is a mental reset. Yesterday's
Yeah.
gone. I don't know anything about it. So
Heard.
Are you like the chick in 15 New Dates?
I'm like a president that got a severe head wound at some point.
No, I thought it went through the hat.
Short-term memory loss, something.
People keep asking like, what's behind it? What's inside the hat? And it's like a bullet. That's what's inside the hat, a bullet.
A lead ball.
A
Lead
a
bullet.
lead ball. An old lead ball.
Not listening to Cat's Mate.
I don't know. The last time I took a poll, they said if the hat comes off, then Dark Abe comes out. So we'll see if that's true at some point, I'm sure.
You took the hat off last night for a minute.
Yeah, but it was still in my hand.
Yeah, but I saw it. Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay, no, not that. There
You
was
saw the
nothing on your
bullet? Is
head,
that what you're
all I'm
telling me?
saying.
I saw the bullet. I saw it, guys.
I saw the bullet. I saw
I'm
it.
saying there was nothing on your head. So,
Are you sure?
I don't know. There was rumors there was a little bird sitting there, like, relaying stuff, but I just heard that in somewhere else.
Well, it is a big hat.
I had nothing to do with it.
There might be a whole village in there.
It might be someone named Witz
It might be.
somewhere close, somewhere in an undisclosed bunker or something.
Yeah.
Dark.
Yeah. Dark Abe. Yep.
All right, I give up. I'm not even going to say what house I'm in this time. That's a Slytherin cope.
That is a Slytherin coat,
That's
actually.
a Slytherin cope.
Who said that? Oh,
Lion.
Elder.
Lion
Elder.
is just-
I
they're
could
still
see you
coping.
being Slytherin. I could, to be fair.
I think it is.
Especially if you're drinking, then you're definitely Slytherin.
The worst, you know who's the worst one? The worst one was fucking Confluence. Confluence goes in, it's like, I'm 50-50, I'm Gryffindor and Slytherin. I'm like, no, you're Slytherin. We all know you're Slytherin. Oh, no, I'm not. And he goes in, he opens the page, and he's like, I already taken this test. What are you, a Slytherin? Yeah,
Oh.
there you go. He was Slytherin. I knew it.
Yeah, I think that happens
it-
to most lefties when they take it. They're Slytherin.
I can't remember. Like I said, I've only saw the movie one time, and I don't know. It was when it first came out. Wasn't
I only watched
the Harry Potter kid Potter? Didn't he get like Gryffindor as well?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he goes to Gryffindor.
Him and his group of friends are all Gryffindor.
We were saying that it would be like cool to see a different story where Harry Potter was actually evil, and he goes to Slytherin, and the whole point of the movie is not how to defeat the Dark Lord, but the rise of the new Dark Lord. That is Harry.
That's just Star Wars.
No, that is no.
Harry comes to bring
Yeah.
balance to the magic world, and yeah, it
There's
would.
no-
It would just be
no,
Star
there's
Wars,
no-
but with magic.
There's no balance.
Actually.
Nobody cares about balance.
Poster right there.
Just saying. Just
The old
saying.
Luke Skywalker.
You fucked it up for me, Abe. I wanted to see that story, and you just fucked it up for me.
I'm just saying it would. It would go the same way as like Anakin going in and slaughtering younglings, and it'd be the same thing. Harry would just become evil and start ripping apart good people,
It
and
would
he'd
be
end
the
up.
best They would have we would have the best bromance story of all time with Draco and him being just mean to
Yeah,
everybody.
they'd be terrors together.
Yeah, it would be amazing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna write that.
it
I'm
would.
gonna
And
write a- I'm
then
gonna write a fanfic.
he would yank Hermione out of Gryffindor and make her join Slytherin, get her to
No, I don't
conform to the
think so.
evil ways.
I think they will. I think they would mind break her into being like a slave.
he would
Do you
just
align
twist.
with Gryffindor, Emmett? I do align with Gryffindor.
He would
but,
he would twist her. He would twist her will. He'd be like, "Yes, you were mistreated by the wizarding world because you're a muggle. Come and join me. You can put them under your heel. You can
Yeah.
rule over the people that made you feel terrible." Yeah, he would. He would totally twist her to his will.
What house would I be?
People asking me, do I align with Gryffindor? Yes, I do align with Gryffindor.
I'd say you're either
So-
Hufflepuff or Slytherin, probably
Oh.
K2. But you got to take the
I'll-
test.
I only
Yeah,
watched
you-
it once.
I'm definitely Ravenclaw,
Pretty
though.
sure you're gonna be. You're pretty sure gonna be a Slytherin. That's my idea.
Why do you say
Align.
Why didn't
Oh, you're talking about dating? Then I don't know. What does that mean? I have no
What?
idea.
I'm
Oh
just
my
curious.
gosh.
What would make you guys think Slytherin?
This random test had questions I never saw before. I got put in a
apparently
corner
your
and
personality?
answered honestly. That was my mistake.
But for
Take
that
the
reason,
test.
I would like to know why you guys didn't make a prediction on mine.
Well, I kind of
I don't know.
I started to say that I think you're going to be Gryffindor anyway because there's a certain level. Gryffindor's like just good in general, like honorable, good,
So-
seeking to do good, do right.
Oh,
So you're
I'm
calling me a
evil. I got
pussy?
you.
No.
No.
It's also a main character syndrome. So I suffer from main character syndrome. I know it because I think I'm the bestest ever when it comes to my my story. Yeah. So I know I'm Gryffindor just because I suffer main character syndrome.
What does mine say then, Emmett?
I'm gonna go ahead and pretend I didn't hear that question.
Okay, what does his say, Emmett?
Oh damn it!
You heard it
Somebody
twice. so
send
you
me
have-
the test. I'll take it on my lunch.
You should.
People forget that Gryffindor had the heaviest drinkers. Yeah,
Yep.
we do.
Emmett,
Uh,
send it to my Discord. I'll take it on lunch.
I think that yes, I'll send it. I think you like to be smart.
I think you like to be smart. What kind of answer is that?
There's answer. Isn't
What
it?
does Hufflepuff mean to you? You're like
May or may not be the one
very
you want.
Hufflepuff is about your
Happy-go-lucky.
personality is like very nice.
Yep,
So you have
happy-go-lucky.
a very happy, nice personality, and you're
Playful,
hard worker
fun.
too. That's the thing people mistake about Hufflepuff because they have like a like a happy personality, and they think that it's they're dumb, but they're not dumb. They just have a happy personality.
Yeah,
And
like Luna Lovegood.
good-natured. Yeah, loyal, kind, and hardworking. Exactly.
Loyal, kind, and hardworking.
Gryffindor's a bunch of law and order guys. Kind of.
Yeah. Well, me anyway. That makes sense.
And that'll
I'll
kick
kick
your
your
ass.
ass,
Is
is
that
that Hufflepuff?
Hufflepuffy? I don't know. Maybe. It depends on how harsh they.
Mm.
I guess I can move over.
Ravenclaw is a
some
bunch
cleaning.
of really smart weirdos. As I said, Abe
Ravenclaw.
likes to be smart.
Smart move. Okay, what's the Slytherin? What's
Slytherin is just a bunch of weirdos. they're the actual weirdos.
Like I thought they were the would be the main character syndrome people.
No,
it's like a
main
backup.
character syndrome
I
is
know it's the
Gryffindor,
bad
100%.
guy, but
Yeah, they're the bad guys.
then that
It's
wouldn't
just
be
a
me,
bunch of
I don't think.
bad traits and like tradition and it's like
I'm
tradition
Sideshow
and bad
Bob's
traits.
assistant at best.
Ambitious and cunning. That's the idea, but in reality, it's not that. It's like what I see is like there is this tradition of
Genius.
like you have to understand that this
Politicians.
fucking book is made by a raging feminist lunatic. So
Oh,
part of it has to do with that, and they are like a traditionalists that follow like old costumes, and they're necessarily the super ambition of what they consider to be ambition is not that. It's like they wanna keep the houses and the honor of their houses.
They're the
and build upon
authoritarians.
it. Well, yeah, and
The
also the authority.
you
tradition-based
made plenty of
authoritarian.
sense when you said feminist.
Yep.
For sure.
But they're put up as the meanie and the baddies because the raging feminist believes that. I'm just and I know I'm Gryffindor because I'm not that. Like I don't have that kind of traits. I just like to tell everybody that I'm gonna force them into going to church and then see people be really mad at it.
He likes to test people's minds.
What do you think about that, Red Pill? Red Pill,
What?
Phil McGill. Yeah, what do you think
I'm gonna
about forcing?
change that. Everybody keeps thinking I'm a damn Myron Gaines supporter or something.
Well,
And that's-
red pill.
Yeah, Red Pill. Is Red
Yes,
Pill.
but
What do you
It was
think about the
hijacked,
idea
period.
of a bunch of Christians got in power and they changed the constitution to force everybody to go to church on Sundays? And if you don't, you have to
I'll
pay
sign it.
like
I'll be the first one to sign it.
Sign me up.
I'll put red pill and then beside it in quotes it'd be like truth seeker / wake your ass up / not with Myron Gaines and them degenerates. Which I mean they got a lot of good points, I won't lie. But
Hufflepuff are family oriented and based. This is not cop because I got that 5 times in a row on this test. Elder, you're still a Gryffindor or a Slytherin. It was the first time. The first time is the only one that matters, okay? You can't go back to the sorting hat and be like, be trans house, okay? I don't identify anymore with this house that I got.
Well, it is friggin' time for VK, I think. Isn't
Fun.
it?
Are you
Does
joining?
anyone heard the dark meaning behind
Oh, no, no, no,
Pinocchio
no.
and who wrote it?
You might as well. It's good practice.
First time I was sorting Ravenclaw.
Yeah, but I might in a little while. My wife's about
I'm gonna
to
press-
show up with dinner here in about 5 minutes. I
Well,
think.
luckily it goes a really long time, so you can join at any point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
Even if I just sit in the back or just watch.
I
Either way.
I
I
haven't
only watched
heard it,
1 week, so
Nico.
I might watch another week before I do. But
That's
I
fair.
do plan on it, just to kind of sharpen up, lose
Should
the
change that.
ums and ahs and whatever else. Try and get out of the head. Every time
forgot.
I make a YouTube video, I sit there and I go back over it and delete it because there's about 47 ums and ahs, and it's annoying as hell. But
I always forget.
yeah,
I always
it's
forget how
been,
to change my. I always forget how to change my freaking. My off-cam picture.
Uwu?
I didn't mean. I hit the wrong
Sorry
one.
about that. This batch called me.
I mean, I could go with this one. Let's see. Oh, right. Let's see. Advanced audio properties? No, that's not it. Hold on. Let's see.
I'm slow.
There we go. Better.
Nope, ignore that.
Now, see, I could do this right here. I can just go, boom. Now I'm this guy. Instead, I'm this Abe.
Oh, that's cool.
And I can,
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah, it's nice. Lots of fun.
Yeah, that's cool. Being funny is important. I'm not fun. I can be funny, but I don't know. I'm not funny to start.
I'm not funny.
I'm kind of like you said earlier when you first started, how you were shy. I'm
I ain't never
shy,
been funny a day in my life.
So I got to get out of that.
Okay. Sure, Emmett.
I gotta
Half
get
the
out of
time, you're
that. And
funny
I was
just because you
watching
talk.
Andrew. Oh well, yeah. I'm from Alabama, so that alone is something to laugh at. But I was watching Andrews, and he said something about going after people making content off of his stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's like every video I got right now. So
Well,
I'll
no,
delete him. And he's
that's
like, no, if you're saying something, you're good. So I'm like,
Well,
wait. That's
it's-
not what he said. He said
he's
that
talking-
people that goes on and just steal the
I know,
content.
I heard it. Yeah,
And
Just-
that's different.
just
Yeah,
playing
just
his
replay it
his
as is.
clips. Yeah. If you're just yanking his clips and playing just those, then
Jared
That's
with
dishonest.
the
really
big
getting them from him.
Jared with the big D's. Emmett's right. He's not funny. He's just a tard and ends up sounding funny. That's the
there's-
game, Jared.
some truth to that statement at times.
I've been funny every day of my life. That sounds like cope, Cat. That sounds like cope.
Sounds like super cope.
Kind of.
Even a genius in comedy like me is not funny sometimes.
I suppose. Oh, look, a Voltaire came back. Oh,
Oh.
a Voltaire did.
Voltaire didn't came back. Oh, Voltaire is back.
Oi, oi.
Emmett is funny like herpes.
Oh, there
No,
we
that's liberals. In fact, that's libertarianism. Libertarianism is like herpes. Completely useless and just causes a rash every now and again when it when it's about to vote.
Wow.
Libertarians, we need you. You're gonna either pay more in taxes or you can come. What are you gonna do now? Oh, we decide to come. We're gonna pay 10 times more in
nasty
taxes.
but true metaphor, I guess.
Well, it's true. If you ask a libertarian, like
It's true.
you have two options.
It's true.
You can vote for this guy, but there's no more gay marriage, or you can vote for this guy, and it's gonna lead us towards socialism. They're gonna go on and put a bunch of things up saying we fight for the rights of Legis, and they're gonna vote for the guy that's gonna takes them to socialism. That's the way it goes. That's why I want.
Just like New York.
Just like
New York. Yeah.
And, ugh, John
Of course,
Carpenter's
Anson is gonna be
movie.
real pissed off because he has his own definition of libertarianism.
well,
But that doesn't mean that that's not the case. In fact, that is the case.
well,
There you go.
what disagreement would libertarians even have with socialists?
It's does thou wilt. This is the other way to go through there. The other way is very simple. If I will that I want to have socialism according to libertarianism, why would it be wrong?
What's the difference between libertarianism and pure anarchy? I guess
Well,
just
here's-
some social construct or sorry,
Actually,
some-
I think there's a better question than that.
Well,
And what's the difference between liberal and libertarian? Because their origins are the same.
One pretends to want to pay less in taxes, and the other one is openly wanting to pay more in taxes. That's the
And one-
difference between one and the other.
One likes to pretend that they're not gay when they are gay. Libertarians.
You're the funniest guy that I've ever seen on panel, by the way. You're the funniest guy ever. You know how I know that? You literally told us the story of when you went to fucking Amsterdam and the greatest thing you saw in Amsterdam were bricks. That is the funniest story I've ever heard
Hold
in my
on.
entire life.
And
Was
hooks,
that
and
Ricky?
hooks, and hooks for lifting furniture in windows. Remember?
Is
it's
that
like-
Bricky? Bricky, go to bed.
Yeah.
You said you were going to bed like 30, like an hour ago.
He pretty much went on to the red district and was like, "Whore, move! I need to watch the bricks."
You got work in the morning.
That's what I was tripping on. Do as that.
And the lion with the big truth. One pretends they aren't gay, the other one accepts when they're gay.
And we don't know which is which either.
Am I wrong,
I
or
don't.
was the BK scheduled for 8:30, Abe?
Oh, he's usually a little bit late.
I don't know when
Yeah,
it was
it's a little
scheduled
bit
because I don't pay attention to time.
Oh,
It-
okay.
Time is an illusion.
It said 8:30.
Time is
But it
an
could have been his
look.
time.
You wonder why
9:30 here.
I missed
Yeah, it
Emmett's
says
show.
9:30 now.
Actually,
It's because
there you're at.
I don't know time.
If you want to
Well,
know
you
why I
are.
missed the
30
show, it's because
Oh wait, that's no excuse. You and Emmett are the same time zone.
No, we're not.
There you
yeah,
are.
we are in the same time zone.
Shut up. You're not.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Actually, yeah. Is it 7:30 for you, Abe?
Yes.
Yeah, 7:38.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
2 hours behind me.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Cat, I
Okay.
mean this
Oh, yeah, I
fuckers on
forgot.
panel.
One behind you.
I don't believe in time.
It's 7:38 where you are. Abe?
Yeah, do you remember that
Wait
I
a minute,
pretty
it's a
much
Pink-
asked him
Pink
like
Floyd
at what
song.
time would have been inconvenient for him to come into my karaoke stream if it was from 2 p.m. our time all the way to 8 p.m. our time, and he was like, "I don't believe in time."
Was I online?
Yes. You said hi like 4 times on my chat, by the way.
Well,
I lie beneath.
Yeah, you
I
were
live
lying
beneath.
beneath. Yeah, there you were. We were there.
I was.
We were talking about sleepwalking.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. You don't know.
Sleep text.
Typing,
I was asleep texting, you know. I was.
I do that a
sleep
lot.
chatting.
I didn't.
You have no idea, okay? You have no idea the things this hat makes me do, all right?
I'm beginning to get a clue.
Oh man, Nico, I don't know if you
Beginning to
actually
get a clue.
explained about the thing about the
That's true.
Pinocchio thing. I would like to see that. And there's more
Whoa,
cope from Manson.
Pinocchio.
Socialism is the opposite of libertarianism. Libertarian
is that the
ideas are based
Mexican
on
Pinocchio?
voluntary interaction. Socialism uses people as means to an
No.
end. Yeah. Well,
Socialism is also people volunteering to collaborate with one another to create a social structure. Very much similar to what you're talking about.
wait. Libertarian ideas are based on voluntary interactions. I can have a voluntary interaction with Abe in which we both agree that we're gonna use force to force you into some kind of thing. Why would I care about you in this kind of situation? I don't. I can just use power. How?
Damn it, that little
That
hat's
sounds
going
like
to your
fun.
head.
Force often
know.
rolls right over the top of things that don't utilize force. Just saying.
Welcome to Force Doctrine, Redfield. Welcome to the idea of Force Doctrine.
But I'm in Alabama, dude. We have like more pew pews than you have. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's all we got is pew pews.
I don't know. I live in Montana, so
Boomsticks. Well, yeah, y'all have a bunch too. But this is the land of rednecks. I know. Friggin' Rob says that like every day that he's a redneck, and I just
We're-
think you're from Pennsylvania.
yeah.
Alabama rednecks is a different thing.
Yeah,
entirely.
I wouldn't even call us.
We're the true rednecks.
And I'm
Yeah,
paler
think-
than a
Sticks,
sheet of paper, so I definitely get a redneck.
We're just mountain
Double
people.
meaning.
I'm not a libertarian, man. Why do you keep misrepresenting libertarianism in conversation with me? You're a Oh no, you're right. I don't know what a libertarian
How-
is. A
How is it being misrepresented? Exactly.
It's like people come on and tell me you're a Christian, and I'm like, oh, you're misrepresenting me.
What? Absent force, what can libertarianism actually do for a political structure?
There's been more attempts to create socialism than libertarianism.
Yeah. Has there ever been any libertarianism
No.
like a successful? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't.
Well, because
think
there's no way. There's no way.
How do you enforce it?
There's no way to hold the system.
Libertarianism isn't a system absent force. But how are you gonna have how are you gonna have voluntary transactions when you're enforcing the transactions? Abe, have you thought about that one?
I'm really look. I'm not sure how you hold a contract to fulfillment if one party decides to, I don't know, dip out and they have a bigger army than the one that was meant to keep the contract in place. If you come together and make a
Socialism is the
deal,
opposite.
if you come together and you make a deal and you've both agreed on a mediator between the deal, but then somebody steps out of the deal and they have a stronger force than the mediating force, bye-bye libertarianism. So in the end, again, force wins out in that scenario. The first person to dip out of the libertarian system is the one that wins, basically.
It's the one that has more force.
I'll
The one that
sign
has
that
more force is the
to
one
make
that will do
everybody
it.
be- I'll sign.
You what?
I think
Why don't you join
the
us?
document Emmett was talking about earlier,
Oh, yeah.
Which document?
about forcing people to go to church and yeah.
Well, and there's a secondary stage to that entirety, right? Because if you're talking about that, he specifically made it known that it would be through governmental procedure, right? It'd be through congressional mandate or something of the sort. And if that's the case, then you've used the system that exists, you've legally drafted the bill, and it is now placed into law. There was no supersession of the existing system. You didn't have to tear anything down or break the system at all in order to put that into place. So the question
Shoot 'em
becomes, what's wrong with doing so?
And the usual answer I get is, how dare ya?
Force.
It's weird that you all want to
Yeah.
strawman
Yeah.
libertarianism with monarchists.
Wait,
With
what?
a monarchist?
I
Come
never
up.
claimed to be a monarchist. Come up.
Come up. It's like it's weird that you all want to strawman libertarianism with the monarchists. I'm a true libertarian. That's why I like monarchy. Because I know who's this one that's supposed to be enforcing things, and I want an actual person enforcing
Who?
the whole system. And the way to do it, in my opinion, should be through the king, which is the representative of the enforcement arm, and the church, which is the representative of the ethics arm.
How does
Who's
a
the
king
king?
get picked?
There you go. Who's the king?
Who is the king?
Well,
Whoever's
by
in
all
you with the power. I don't know.
also by all metrics, the United States president sits in a king's chair as the
He was elected,
executive.
though.
That doesn't matter. Kings have been elected in the past. It's not like there's never been a kingdom with an elected royal position.
That
Just
is my
saying.
position. I'm a libertarian monarchist.
David was elected,
Sure.
technically.
I'm just there's been plenty of leader positions that rule as a king that were put there through vote.
You can always come up and just give us your idea. I've told you before, and I mean I can strawman whatever you want, right?
Well, if we can't, we're not him, so we're just going to straw man his positions because I don't know
Well-
his position. I can't steel man it.
I know his position, and I've talked about his position for a long time, and I'm not trying to say I'm saying that he's wrong in his position. I'm not saying that his position is without merit, but I think he's wrong because I don't like
Okay.
libertarians.
Chat.
Yeah.
Chat, are you ready? I hope chat's ready.
I'm
Watch.
ready. Oh,
Boom.
boom! You go
Boom. Congratulations.
Reverse grift.
the reverse
Now,
grift.
hit the
That's
like.
right. Yep. Give me a like and a subscribe. Let's rock and roll.
And thank you, Lord Abe.
And I would
You
say
need one of those too.
subscribe to my channel, but there's 3 videos on it, so don't worry about it. It'd be a waste of time.
Congratulations to Smokey, Natalia, Malcolm, Uzma, and Nathan Jenzuk. And another 5 in the reverse grift ones for Jessica Bauman, Epstein Slayer,
Nice.
Cappy
Nice.
Planet, Gothenburg 7076, and Dante MacArthur. Epstein Slayer, that was fun.
Congratulations.
I don't even know. But welcome. Welcome. Heck yeah.
Any precipitation with early degrees? Yeah.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm
good
not.
stuff.
I'm not a libertarian. just a monarchist, and I because libertarian monarchist would mean that you want to have a king, but you don't want to have the church as part of the state. And my position is, I want the church right there in the middle of the state, telling everybody what is supposed to be the right thing to do.
I haven't thought about it much, but you know what? I really actually, if that's what it takes, I agree, because we've went so far away from the church as society that it's, I don't know.
Well, there's always going to be a church and a belief system. Right now, the churches are the. Right now, the churches are just the universities. So if you go to university, you're being
Welcome, Bricky.
indoctrinated. Hello, Bricky.
Howdy.
Welcome in.
Sorry, I'll wait till I finish.
What's up, Rick?
I've actually serious input to put into this
Okay.
for me, but continue.
I think you're open to speak. I think that he was finishing that statement and he finished it.
So you mentioned monarchy.
Yeah.
Emmett.
Sure did.
Again, I heard a little bit of a slight bottle, but I had to close the other tab down, so I couldn't continue sharing you. What makes you think a monarchy is the best, the best way, like in modern day society? Like let's
There's like
let's
4 or
not-
5
let's not-
different
let-
reasons.
Wait, Emmett, wait. Let me point out. Let's remember
Mhm.
that a monarchy is, it is ruled by one person ultimately,
Mhm.
but influenced under, like, can be influenced by, if you like, for example, he may have understudies that may tell him not to do something, but they can't force him to do nothing. So whatever
But they can.
he or she decides to do would be the correct decision in your term.
They can, and second, there is this whole thing. The monarchy involves the nobles, and the nobles are they beholden to the territories. So the whole idea of it is you have a person
Emmett,
that is at the
Emmett,
top of
I know what
the
the- I know what a
hierarchy.
fucking- I know what a monarchy is. I live in Britain,
Okay,
right?
yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Well, you're in a
But
libertarian monarchy,
I
for
also know
example.
what a monarchy is not, right? So back to my point, Emmett.
Yeah, you're in
What
a
is-
libertarian
what is-
monarchy.
what makes you think that one person solely is the best arbiter of telling people what is right and wrong for them?
Well, it's not one person solely, like, right? And the
But it-
ones that tell you
but
what's
in a-
right and
in a-
wrong is not the
in a-
king,
in a
is
monarchy, it
is the
would be.
church.
So does the king or queen not have ultimate say, regardless of what anybody
No,
under them
they
says?
don't.
It depends on the monarchy.
Right. So
No, they
again,
don't.
This
They
is
don't
what
have
so
it.
This is what I'm getting to. Britain is classed as a monarchy, right or wrong, at this moment in
A
time.
libertarian monarchy, probably.
Right? And that's why it's fucked up. That's why it's fucked up.
Yes,
you've got
because
all
it's
these
libertarian at
libtards
its
underneath
core.
you,
Yeah.
right? Sitting putting their
Because-
2 pence worth in, putting all the red tape up in front of you. But again, in the same respect, if you get some nutcase and some nut job that, like, basically, if you want to say,
What do you think happens to a nutcase or a nut job in a monarchy when the king
yeah, I know
is
what
like,
happens.
nah,
They
fuck
get,
this
they
guy?
get terminated. They get terminated. Like,
Okay.
we know that, right? Okay, but
Yeah.
stop
Okay.
fucking- right. So again, do we go
So-
back? So Emmett, do we go back to them monarchy days? I would suggest
Yes.
we do. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we
so
do.
These libertarians have no place on this earth. Libertarians are fence sitters. They basically
Yeah,
sit on the
exactly.
fence, right? They sit
Oh
on the
my
fence and
gosh.
wait to see which way the wind blows and which way the fence is going to fall, then jump to the opposite side. You know, and they
Damn.
go, I tell you, I was just in the middle. I was never against you, but I was never for you until now. Never trust a libtard, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. I don't. That's why I don't like. That's why I said I don't like libertarian.
I just, when you said monarchy, Emmett, I just wanted to clear out of everybody that Britain does not live in a monarchy that I would like to live in. I'd like to go back to the old school monarchy. Where if you didn't agree with the monarch, right, you could band about 15 men together and just go and slit his throat when he was going around town, and then somebody else would take place. That is true democracy. That is literally true democracy. If you don't fucking please the people, they'll take you out. But look at the politicians and people like that now. Politicians were put in power to work for the people while the people worked, okay? Because the people went to work and provided for the country. The people told the politicians what they wanted and they fought for it. Now the politicians tell the people, this is what you want. We know better because I went to Oxford Community College, right, okay? And I got a B in gender studies, right, okay? Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Plus, I have a nose ring and purple hair, so you have to listen to me now.
But
That sounds about right.
bullshit in every country. And the problem, see, that's one reason I don't want Britain's monarchy. I would rather have one here. if we were
I
to
don't
have
want
one.
Britain's monarchy. I
Because
don't
what
want
you
Britain's
said,
monarchy.
Parliament.
It's almost a
it's
monarchy in name
basically-
only.
Yeah,
Right.
true.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Because it's parliamentary like that, and in Canada the same way.
It's not a functional
Under that
functional
sanction.
monarchy anymore, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is
It's
that
a
it's
passive.
so
Right.
they're elected all of their duty, right? They're not involved in any kind of politics. They're just
Yeah.
like supposed to be there. They are not actually doing what the monarchy is
I don't-
supposed to
I
be
don't-
doing, which is the oversight of the people, and if the people get like somehow,
Nancy
if they see
Pelosi
that there's
just
some kind
quit
of corruption, they would act.
after
It's
400 years, as it say.
When was it ever the case in a monarchy
Sorry,
that
go
the
ahead.
king had to ask people below them to pass a bill that he wanted, right, or she wanted, and if like, a king could just take you and chop your head off for treason back in the day, big up them days.
Yep.
Don't fuck with me, faffle. Fuck around and find out, right?
The more you fuck
For me,
around,
it's
Big difference, yeah.
the more you're going to find out.
Exactly. Like, you've
It's
got to
like
understand
Newton's
people
fourth
that
law.
in this country now in Britain, we're literally going through something that I believe yous in America are going to find, but you're going to get it a lot harder and deeper because yous are bigger than us, right? Yous are, like, yous take the good with the bad, right? Okay, in the sense that yous are a big country. So now yous have had New York taken over by you, right? The one thing you need to pray for is that the governor, Kathy Hochul or whatever, that she does not get re-elected. Right? Okay, you want that other woman to come in, right? Okay, but that's going to cause a battle between you. There's war going to happen, and we know how you Americans war because you're 10 times bigger than us. But it's going to be like Brits on steroids, right? We already see what's happening. This isn't good, right? Socialism, communism, right? All this fucking Islamism, you know, that it's all integrating itself into this world and our cultures, and us as godly men, women, capitalists sit back and just we've let it
Well,
go.
part of it is too, Ricky, that we have no say outside of that territory. If you think of the United States like 50 independent little nations, that nation of New York has a city of New York, and that's where that mayor is. For me, that's over 3,000 miles from where I live. In a state that I have no say over in any way, shape, or form. I can only affect my state, my community, and the federal. I can't affect the state of New York.
That's not the way to think, mate. Look at my friend, I'll be honest with you, bud. I get what you're thinking, but imagine if you were neighbouring to that there, your attitude would be different. If you were the next door, if you were like 10 mile away from it, your attitude would be different, right? So what's happening when it spreads across to you? You're that far away from it, there's nothing you can do because so much has been taken over by it. You were complacent for so long, Abe. Put your head in the sand and took the ostrich approach where you thought it isn't affecting me. But when it does, for you especially, with what you said, when it ends up on your door, it's going to be far too late because everywhere from there to you has been taken over. And look at New York's the biggest city in America, is it? It's now run by a Muslim socialist.
Okay? Close.
Welcome to Britain. Welcome to fucking Britain, New York. And I don't mean that in a good way, right? Okay, I genuinely
I think it's terrible, but it's really hard to convey how it is here living in it. Like I understand every time I talk to somebody who's from outside the US, they have that same stance of you should be doing something about it. And it's like, yes, we're speaking out about it. And in our state elections, we're voting against it. And we're fighting in our regions, each of us. But at what point what do you want me to band together and take a whole bunch of people 3,000 miles across the country and stop it?
No, but Abe, at least you see the attitude you've got here now, right? Okay, where it's like, well, you know, it's not me. So it sounds a bit like you're not very patriotic, especially when you're wearing that hat with the name Abe Diggers. Like, is New York a part of America, Abe?
Yeah.
Right, and are you an American?
Yeah.
So does everything that happened in America affect you?
No.
Then everything you said prior to that just totally cancelled itself out. So you're basically well, you're a libtard. You're a lib. That's what you are. Then you've just described yourself as a lib.
No.
What are you talking about?
No, seriously, Abe. Right. I know.
You know what, Ricky? I think you should go liberate Germany. That's what I think. I think you should go make their government better and fix everything there. Go fix Germany.
I'm not German. I'm half.
Go fix it. No, go fix it. You live in Europe. Go fix Germany.
Yeah, but Europe's a big place.
That's basically like what you're saying to me. Is like go fix some state.
Right. Now you look at. I'm literally trying to be serious with you. You know when you removed us from the panel there, right? It showed me that I actually got to you. I actually got to you a little bit there because
I didn't click anything, to be fair.
Whoever did, as a patriotic American, you should be bothered about what happens on one coast or the other. As a patriotic American,
I am concerned.
Because when you were the president of America, right, Abe, it wasn't like, well, I live in Washington, whatever's happening in fucking Boston isn't my fault. And I couldn't worry. It was, we're American, we band together. So that attitude, what you gave me here, right? I apologize. I don't even apologize for saying this. It sounded a bit, not my problem. Fuck it, leave it. But that's not very.
There's no. The thing is, I can do what I can do where I am. I can't do anything about another state's system. I literally have zero power to even affect anything there, except for to make my voice. I don't have the ability to do anything. Like, their government is completely different than my government in my state. The federal government is the overbranching thing, but I have zero say in New York State. It has its own state government. It has its own city government. I have my own state government. Completely different laws, completely different everything.
I never said you did. I never said any of that was false here.
No, I'm asking you, what exactly do you expect me to do? I can speak out about it, and I can take every step I can to make here more conservative.
For starters, like I say, when I mentioned this to you, the way you projected your attitude was, well, that's not effective. It wasn't the way you're putting it across now, Abe. You can reverse the stream and go back to it, right? Okay, you may have a different opinion, but
you said you asked me, does everything in America affect me? And I said no.
That was after the original engagement, right? Okay. When I told you about the whole New York thing in Mondami, it was like the attitude I got from you was, well, that's what affected me. Why would I care what's happening? Go back and watch it.
I can do nothing about it. It's the whole stance.
That's not what you said back then. That's not how you said it, Abe. Okay, and
what
again, I'm not gonna. But you didn't.
Okay, fine. We're gonna go back and we're gonna look. We're gonna go back and we're gonna look.
Please do, right? So because I picked up a different attitude. Now,
but imagine, Rick. Imagine if someone in New York, and then someone in Florida. Imagine some random person in Florida trying to go up there and dictate to people in New York. It's not going to happen.
Nobody's asking.
No matter how good your intentions are.
I'd say nobody asked them to do that. I just mentioned it. What I'm saying is, and the attitude that I got from as an American was like, it's not my fucking county. It's not my fault, right? Okay, not my problem.
Abe was literally just stating his limitations.
Right, but Abe was the president at one time, right? And he wears that big pointy hat with responsibilities. I would
or just watch. I know. I know.
In my so the whole idea of it is, well,
if Libertown, and then somebody else would take place. That is true democracy. That is literally true democracy. You won. We know about.
That sounds about Canada the same way.
It's not a functional monarchy.
Look at me, faffle. Fuck around, Andy. That'd be going to happen. And we Lamazimbri and all that is all integrating itself into this world and our cultures, and us as godly men, women, capitalists sit back and just we've let it go.
Part of it is too, Ricky, that we have no say outside of that territory. If you think of the United States like 50 independent little nations, that nation of New York has a city of New York, and that's where that mayor is. For me, that's over 3,000 miles from where I live, in a state that I have no say over in any way, shape, or form. I can only affect my state, my community, and the federal. I can't affect the state of New York.
That's not the way to think, mate. Look at my friend.
No, I'll take the L. I'll take the L on that one. I will. No, I'll hold my hands up whenever. I just. Do you know when I look at him, right? Okay, with the name Abe Dinkus and wearing that hat, right? I get a certain expectation from him, and I always expect him to fix everything in the American. But again,
right.
Right. The last time I'm going to say this, I'll take the L. But Abe, please tell me that something that's affecting you on one coast couldn't possibly affect you on the other coast. And again,
it can. It can. Mm-hmm. When you asked the question originally, you said, are you saying that everything in America?
I've took the L.
No. I get it. Yes, some things throughout the nation are going to affect me. Some things in the nation are not going to affect me at all. And it's hard to know where those lines are. Now, with that person stepping into office over there, there may be some air that they're doing such a good job that other people in other parts of the country seem to think that they want to do the same thing, which is a huge problem. And then it would be my job to speak out against it in every possible way that I can. Other than that, though, I can't actually affect any electoral process in that area.
That's what I went on to say. That Kathy Hochul, who's the governor. So he's the mayor, the new mayor. Kathy Hochul's the governor. So the governor's race is up next, and there was a Republican woman running for that. Like I said, I think the best saving grace for you is that because Kathy Hochul endorsed Zoe Mondani. I can't remember her name, but she's running now, and she's more. Well, she's against socialism and shit, and she's a Republican. But like when you look at it on a grander scales, New York's always been a blue state, hasn't it? So it's no surprise that a Democrat would win it. But a socialist Democrat, right? What they describe themselves as. Is this not worrying? Like, because we already have it in England. We already have it in England. We have the mayor of London, Muslim. Do you know what I mean? And like,
trust me, none of us are happy about it. Like on the conservative side, nobody's okay with what's happening.
Crazy, isn't it?
And if
So
they
this
are,
is
they're
something we
traitors.
can't agree on.
We just literally don't have a say in it, and we know that most of New York is going to vote left, and we can't affect anything other than to say stop doing that.
Well, California's the next
We
one.
could campaign
I
online.
see Zoe Mondani plus 0.20.
Yep.
California.
Yep.
We could
He's
possibly
basically
go
running.
to
He's
New York
basically
and
running
campaign, but we
the
can't
same
vote there
campaign
unless we
trail.
move there. Oh,
Yep. We'd have to be in that state under that government in order to vote in any of their electoral processes.
This is why it's so important, the electoral college and shit like that, you know what I mean? And all the states being split into these ways and that they are, right? Because like Trump, how we have this, how the left media and shit like that have this whole idea of Trump being this or that, whatever. The people pick the president, right? He has the ultimate say. And it's only them that can do that, which is kind of a monarchy in a little bit, right? A little bit of a sense. But Trump, in my eyes, right, at this moment in time on this world, is the closest to a monarchy and not a dictator. Because we could go to like, other countries and they're dictators, but Trump is the closest. Our king in Britain, Charles, he's a spare part. That's all he is. He's a picture on a stamp or on a £20 note. That's all he is, people. He's not a king.
And he's shiny spare part.
I can say there is a hope, actually, Brick, that we see the highest echelons of wealth fleeing New York. And if that is the case, they're going to lose that tax bracket completely. And as that happens, that city will collapse and decay into itself if they continue to try to push a socialist policy. So, yes, it sucks because New York is a grand city in the United States. But if it continues down the route it is, it just falls into disrepair and they lose everything.
It's already happening. What's he called from Shark Tank? That baldy Kevin something, is he? What's he called?
Yeah. I don't remember.
He's a brilliant economist. Look, he's made a few quid. Right? Don't try and tell that man how to invest, right? Okay, and if you do, you better not be some fucking libertarian, libtard, fucking wokist sat there going, well, I won £50 on the slots, right? Okay, fuck's sake.
Right.
He's basically saying and preempting what's going to happen. And now, I really do not know what is going to... Do you know what I think is going to happen? Zoe Mondani's main goal, he knows he can't achieve the things he's asking to. He wants to create civil uprising. That's what I believe happening, which is what the whole point of the invasion of the type of people he is, the beliefs he has. That's what their goal is, right? He does not believe he's going to or can ever think that what his goals are going to be achieved. But what he's going to do is create enough people to be pissed off and use as a force and radicalize them to create for the certain agenda. And again, not mentioning anything, but, I might be a conspiracy theorist, but it's my view.
This is not a new method, right? You get the government of whatever place so off kilter, so shaken, so on the balance that you can topple it one direction or the other, and then you seed in everything that you need to take it over.
But
It's the
see,
Kaiser
we
Soze
can't
effect, isn't it?
we can't just like say piss on the New York though. I know. I mean, if we could, I would say put walls around it, make it a prison, and send everybody in the whole country there.
Hell
You
yeah,
know,
great
and they do
movie.
shit. But at the same time, just like the movie, yes, exactly. But how many conservatives are there that don't have the means to leave, that don't have a place to land when they get out, unless someone is going to take them in and, you know, help them get set up and stuff like that. What do? You know,
Well,
because you don't want to just abandon people. We said almost said the same thing last year about California, or actually 2 or 3 years ago. And then now everybody's from California that left. Hell, well, not half of them, but a good percentage of them went to Texas, and now Texas is friggin' purple. What?
Yeah,
Texas
that's
has been a red state my entire life. I'm 42 years old. That is so beyond fucked. And what are you going to do? Like I said earlier, we have 3 blue cities or counties in Alabama, and those are the only ones that lower class people flock to. And you see that in every state around the entire country, a shit ton of red states with a few blue counties, and those blue counties have so many people in them that they make the daggum state blue when it's just a small little drop. But at the same time, the numbers are the numbers. So how do you do that, and how do you fix that when you got all those people that don't have the means?
That's part of the issue that I struggle with, right? When we see people immigrating from like countries outside of the US, right? And they're leaving their country because their country's in disrepair, the government's falling to pieces, whatever it is that they're leaving because of. It's like you as a person think you should stay in that country and fix it. You should fix the nation you're from, whether it's the people need to supersede whatever's happening and implant something better or whatever the fashion is. And then we look at our own country and we see the same thing happening within the states. And it's like, at what point do you say, I'm going to stay and fight to make it better? And at what point do I walk away from it because it's unsavable?
Yeah.
I think that was a good point.
That's like the South Africans, the white that they can't stay and fix it. They're fucked. They have to get out of there.
Which is what's going to happen to Britain soon. But I think Red had a good point there. You know, in America, where you've got these blue states which have got like, you know, conservatives within there, and they haven't got the means to leave. It's like, do you pretend to be a white sheep in black clothing, or do you can't be patriotic, can you? And it's not a nice place to live. But again, they're the things that need to be talked about a little bit more. Like, for example, I don't know if the church could help with stuff like that, you know, with relocating and stuff, because if whatever. But I know the state aren't really bothered about where I'm from. But if you're in that kind of position, that's where my heart will go. Especially if you've got a family. If you can't literally get in a car or vehicle and drive to another state, right, which is more comfortable for you, obviously you've got problems to start with. But then if you have to stay there, you've got even more. So
it makes it really difficult to even figure out what the move is. And I think that's the place that a lot of people that live in blue states but are conservative, that's what they're struggling with. A lot of them, they're either trying to figure out how to get out if they can afford it, or they're trying to figure out how to fix it if it's even possible. And
no, more communism is going to fix it.
Absent enough votes to flip things back or fix it through the legal routes of electing the people that you want to see in office, I don't know. Conservative people make more children.
Abe, do you think that the gerrymandering debate that's going up at the minute, do you think that gerrymandering should be eliminated, or it should still be a thing? Now bear in mind, I've looked at this both. I've got my own opinion on this, right? Okay, because it's got its benefits and its pros and its cons, right? But what is everyone's opinion on the whole situation of that, like the whole gerrymandering thing, you know, the filibuster thing? Like, for example, like gerrymandering and filibustering are the two big things that ultimately allow things to drag. I'll leave it at that. Just like
elaborate because they're interesting to me. Like gerrymandering and filibustering, they kind of fall into the same bracket for me, but like different things. I know different things you are, but it's the same tactic used in a different way.
I feel like most tools, they have their purposes, but they're misused, and I wish I knew how to fix that. And even if I did know how to fix it, I don't know that knowing how to fix it would make any difference, but
It
I
was
think
tough.
I think
It was tough as a motherfucker.
I think Charlie Kirk probably had it the best. Rest his soul. Just
God bless.
you got to get to the kids. Like you got to basically root out their bad ideas.
Yeah,
this
but-
is why I said conservative people have more children. Just make babies and teach them the right way and the good ways and the
But
truth.
they don't, Abe, they don't, because the Muslim population is outbreeding us like on a rapid scale.
I know.
We need another crusade.
In honesty, they are the biggest threat.
Me
It's
head
not
right
the
there.
it's
But I'm
the
gonna tell you
liberals
this
that are
now.
opening the door.
Yeah, the liberals are open. Shit, the liberals can't open a fucking door. Come on.
Well, they're
Liberals can't
opening the
open
door. They're opening the door for like every perverse thing. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
you
they're the
imagine
ones who are.
opening the door, literally in real life, right, a liberal is walking behind you, right? You as a conservative, you keep the door held open. The liberal walks past you, and you keep the door and go, "What? Do you think I needed the door left open for us?" That's the response you'll get from a liberal, right? Now, the correct reaction from a conservative would be to slam the door straight in their face as soon as they walk halfway through it. But us, polite people, we get on with it. When the shit hits the fan, like it has now, how do you respond without like a civil uprising? Because that's how I see it going.
Well, how do you respond without outright dictatorship? Like
We're already trying to slam the door, right? We're trying to crack down on the immigration policies. We're trying to push the things that shouldn't be happening out of happening.
You have done with Trump. I'll be honest with you. I hope and pray to God, right? Because Trump can't run for a third term, I hope, right? This is just a possibility. President Trump, if you're listening to Abe Dinkus' stream, which you always do, I know he does because Trump tells me this, and President Vance does as well. He likes to stream.
Absolutely.
But when you like finish your second term, please come and run for president of England, right? Okay, Prime Minister. And like fix these things over here, these rubber dinghies that are coming over from like France to Britain, right? And we can't stop them. But for some reason, during World War II, the Germans couldn't get across the fucking channel, right? We managed to stop them in the Luftwaffe and shit and U-boats, but no, we can't stop these rubber dinghies, right? Okay, and all these people are infiltrating our country. So please come and fix our country. But yeah, that would be brilliant. Other than that, yeah. Hopefully JD Vance takes over. Another Republican era. That's what we need. Another 3 or 4 at least.
Yeah, we need to keep conservatives in power.
Yeah, but
like,
I mean,
period.
I think we've got at least two more in the bag.
The problem is you got the dumbasses that are thinking the shutdown's the Republicans' fault. And that's going to switch the idiots to go vote flu next time because I ain't getting my flu stamps.
But there's not many idiots, K2. The idiots are the ones that speak the loudest, right?
I'm just telling you what I see.
Because we haven't seen this, but look at turnout day. Look at the election turnout day. Kamala Harris literally fought this stupid delay.
I understand that, but people thought it would be better under...
So what you think that this
Joe Biden
you think
fucked
that
up so
EOC
bad.
So you think that the whole Democratic movement now, the way they are doing it in America, is going to bring solid Democrats closer to
I
that
think
movement?
a lot of women is to blame of what happened with some state and governors and mayor.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we're safe
Which
for
is
another
they're
2
gonna
terms for
do
Republicans.
for
2
AOC.
terms at least.
We hope. We need to keep on it. We can't
Yeah,
see the problem is
these lunatics aren't going to do anything to influence. Mate, look at, come on, Abe. There's not that many degens in America. Is it that they're going to vote for this woke movement? Far left fucking shit. There's not, man.
Sure, but we need the people to realize that every single election matters. Get your asses out there and vote.
you
Make
go.
sure that you don't let this shit slip through the cracks, because if it does, we all will pay the price.
Like it has
Well,
done in New York. Here, back to what I was saying before. We all
biggest
need to.
strike-
You're now advocating for all of America to come out and help, right? Right or wrong?
I'm telling everybody to vote.
Exactly. Everyone should do that, right? Even even if you can't vote in a certain local election, at least if you know somebody near there or close to there, try and have a bit of influence. You know, you may not, right? If you don't, but if you've got a friend in New York, give them a phone call and just educate them a little bit if you can. You know, don't push them too much on them, but they may be voting for socialism. Or you just
That I
try.
damn sure agree with.
That's why that's also why these internet spaces matter, because all of us out here
Exactly.
speaking about these things is people have the ability to watch this from those places.
And to join the discussion.
Yeah.
And also, if you would like to donate to Abe's channel, right? Because this stream does cost a lot, right? Okay, Abe has a lot of staff backstage that you will not see, because they're working very hard and being beaten with chains. Right? But if you could help out the stream and allow all us to keep on this conversation and help in the United States and a little bit of Britain, we're more than grateful for any donations you can. But if not, you know, he's all welcome to sit and listen. Hit the thumbs up button at least. It costs you nothing, right? Okay, and if you can, tell Abe he's a cunt.
Could do that. Could.
And it doesn't cost anything. But yeah, again with this whole New York thing, and then you've got that California, is it California? Basically, he's basically Zora Mondani 2.0. And
At
he's
least
running the same
Southern, right?
I think the strength you have. I think the strength you have is the Democrat Party right now is so splintered off into different ideas.
It's a shambles.
Yep.
That's
But they're
why
also-
that's why the Democrats. I don't mean that, but that's why the Democrats are putting up this fight to show that the old guard still has it, and yada yada yada. I don't know how to articulate that pretty good, but
Well, and also keep in mind that when you look around, you're seeing leftists trying to create splintering in the right as much as possible everywhere you look. So when you're watching, when you're listening, when you're paying attention to the things around you, pay attention to who's saying what and what they're trying to do, because you will see that people of the leftist persuasion are trying to seed any crack they can in the conservative party, in the Christian communities, in every place they are going. They are trying to create cracks between us so that they can worm their ways in, convince people to step away from what their convictions are. So
yeah, I mean, okay, but you see that that was a good warning for anyone that like maybe a I don't know, moderate, whatever, you know, but anyone that has a solid mind belief, right? Okay, we see this shit happening from a mile away, and I was right leaning before I was even a godly believer. I already had these values installed in me without even knowing I believed in God, without even believing in God. It was once I realized all these things I believed in were the things that would be expected of me to be. I know I'm a bit of a cunt, right? Okay, but some of them things, I think, you know, these people try and infiltrate these spaces, and I mean, I see them from a mile away, and it's so fun. The differences between the right and the left is the right will argue between ourselves, right, and be able to be civilized about it and come to an understanding, whereas the left will eat each other alive, and nobody on the left even wants to debate anybody on the right. So the right debates themselves more than the left and the right do, and have better outcomes. It's crazy.
Yep. That's a pretty fair statement.
And going back to what you were saying, Abe, like with they're trying to create infighting. It's like there's sneaky fuckers about it too. Like Jake says, the sneaky fucker idea. Like
Yep.
they're basically dressing themselves up as conservatives just to cause havoc.
oy vey.
Yep, they will come in as a chaos agent, acting like they're on your side, and they'll try to get you to turn on each other. They'll tell you the horrors of such and such person or such and such group, and they'll seed it until you are now arguing with that group of people, rather than saying, wait, I don't even trust you, I don't even know you. But they're doing it. They're doing it all over the place all the time, and I see it.
I feel like you have examples of this, right? Okay, because you're confusing me now. I think you're speaking in riddles. Have we got examples of this? I'm not saying because now I feel like I need to be aware, right? If you think you have seen this, who we're talking about?
I would say just listen to allegations.
Share the Virgin Tomato.
No. I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible that person's done things, but
sorry, that was bad. That was bad.
But I'm sure
I laughed at that one. I don't care if anybody else didn't, right? Okay, but I laughed at that one. I found that one funny.
I did too.
But fuck all you cunts over there.
I silently laughed. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't laugh, Ricky.
I would say just pay attention. Don't let yourself get divided over silly shit. If your foundation is in Christ,
Robot.
with the conservatives,
Robot.
then
Exterminate.
He turns into Terminator Abe.
if your foundation is in Christ and you're a conservative, then you ought to be sticking with them. You should be sticking with the church. You should be sticking with Christianity. You should be sticking with conservatism. And you shouldn't let somebody come in and worm you to be against the people who are also fighting for the same values and interests that you have. Even if you disagree.
Why can't I help but believe that there was somebody we're talking about? I don't know. Seriously, I really can't tell you. I feel like there's a specific person or people, and it would be very helpful for me for you to point these out. If not, if you don't want to, that's fine. But I can't help but sit here and think that I'm stupid for not knowing who we're talking about.
I had no one in mind when I made that statement.
It sounds, but it's got to be Abe doesn't speak. Look, he's speaking very specifically. It's like it's happened, and like I'm aware. Now I feel like everywhere I go, I'm going to be looking over my fucking shoulder for libs.
All you have to do is listen, Bricky. If somebody starts talking badly about people that believe the same thing you do, they're probably trying to turn you against them.
Ideology speaks loudly.
Yeah, Abe, my friend. I'm just gonna sit here and tell you all now, right? Okay. Bricky's a big boy. I can look after myself, right? Okay. I appreciate the concern, but nobody's going to turn me against what I believe in. In fact,
I'm not.
I don't know. Maybe
they're not.
Waterboard.
And if they do, I'd admit it. If they did, I'd admit it. But I would know what was happening, Abe. But what I'm saying is, I really, with the way it sounds like there's specific people you're talking about.
Well, keep in mind that we're on a live, and I'm addressing everybody who's in chat as well, because everybody's watching these different channels, and they watch this person or that person. If they hear shit talk about a person that has the same values as them, and they turn on them because they heard something from some random person, maybe it's best to disregard what they said or talk to that person instead. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm saying the internet is a huge space, and you see leftists constantly talking shit on conservatives to try and get people to turn against them. And it's best if we don't just turn on them because we heard it from so-and-so.
I think the best thing that conservatives have is like an actual moral foundation that everybody agrees on. Like the left does not have that whatsoever, and that's will always be the bane of their existence.
I mean, I get more and more radical on that. I mean, like, come on, when you think AOC is like one of the leading voices of your political party, I mean, that's when you realise that you fucked up. Come on,
I agree.
Agreed.
Let them have what they voted for. Let them have what they voted for, right? I think, like you say, Abe, faffo, mate, faffo. Fuck around, find out, give them what they want, right? They'll realise.
Yep, it's true.
Or they won't. Like, look at Canada. We've had the same thing for 10 years, and we just voted in the same thing again. And they're just doubling down. They're like, oh, you know what the solution is? We're going to do the problem times 1,000.
That's indoctrination. That's indoctrination.
It's super weird, too, because it's like,
Robot.
do what thou wilt.
Is he back?
He's just giving it a minute.
Yeah, but that's indoctrination with
It's a whole thing, right? Like, they're morally grandstanding for do as thou wilt. And there's no morality in do as thou wilt other than I get what I want and I do what I want, which doesn't benefit anyone and is not, has zero foundation, right? This is the same as what we were talking about earlier with like libertarianism. As much as that is a great, you know, everybody gets to do what they want and gets what they want out of life, it does not turn out that way in the grand scheme of things. It leaves you vulnerable to every other thing. And so there has to be some foundational principles by which you live. And if you can share those foundational principles with the whole, all do better for it. And this, like,
Are we
even
all
if you take, I am.
Is anybody on this panel not Christians? 'Cause I don't
No,
mean
what
to
do you mean
offend anybody that's not, but
What do you mean by
if
not
we're all
Christian?
Christians, like if
No,
we're
I'm
all
definitely a
Christians,
Christian.
What do you mean by Christian? I believe in God, but I've never been baptized.
I haven't either yet. I'm on my way to. So, but
I mean,
okay. Do you
I'm
want
a
to go?
godfather. I'm a godfather.
You want to go to
somebody
heaven though, right?
that got baptized, but I had to lie to say that I
Because
wasn't, and I'm not very happy about that. But I mean, my belief structure is within God and Lord Jesus Christ, so I would believe that I'm more of a Christian.
Yeah.
And some people
Yeah.
that were baptized, you know, some libtards have been baptized, they're not Christians, are they?
no one's going to vote on things in heaven. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a dictatorship. You're going to do things this way, or you're not going to be there. So I mean,
that's a good way of looking at it.
I mean, I don't necessarily. I know that's not going to work for everybody because a lot of people aren't Christians. That's why I prefaced it with that. Because I mean, but for the people that are, you're all pretty much of the same mindset on most things. If you can find the core thing that you all agree on, everything else, you know, we can come to an agreement on those as long as you find that one core thing, and we know that that's what it is.
Shit,
there are
that's what
differences between all of them.
That is.
That's what I was saying is the strength.
That is. And God would be the ultimate unity, wouldn't it? Unifier, God.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
The
absolutely.
unifier God.
How else would heaven be ran? I mean, if you
By
think
a
about it,
dictatorship, yes.
Well, it's God's way or the
And
highway.
dictatorship.
So
it's God's way or the highway.
Yeah, but this is where we're going to who spreads the word of God on earth, because nobody on earth, unless it's Jesus, is God or was. So this is where we're going to. Like, we can't have
Agreed.
even Donald Trump. The closest thing we've got of a God, and yeah, that's
Well-
spreading the word of God.
Well, kind of that was the second part. You're never gonna
Any
get it on
form of
earth.
power, any form of power, with the power to do it is Donald Trump. And I don't trust any. Can we say that or not? But
you've got to go to church.
yeah, but to rule the earth from God's view without being God or Jesus, whose power do you put that hand in?
Well, humans are flawed beings. We should be putting it in the hands of people that hold the same foundational beliefs and structure that we do, who see God as the supreme, who see Christ as God, and follow the same foundational principles that we do.
Also have the ability to say, make tough decisions at any given time and say, fuck you, I'll do this, I'll do that for the greater good.
Well, as a man who's following Jesus Christ, you should be following the precepts of Christianity, which would be those
So then,
things.
like I said before, Donald Trump is the closest thing that we have to God on earth, in my opinion. Like, if you look at all the aspects that it brings with it, I'm not saying he is. I am not saying he is, but the closest thing we have as a representation at this moment in time on earth, right, to defend the conservative Christian values, right, in a position of power, is Donald Trump. Right or wrong?
I mean, it's a weird way of putting it.
Of course, it's a weird way of putting it.
See what
It's
you're
Ricky telling you. But think about it. Just do me a favor. Even if you don't do it now, go back and think about it. Who else would you put in a position, right, and give them the responsibility that will be given to from God to preach the word of it and dictate to the world? Yes, there's rights and wrongs. I get that. But is there anybody else better you could put in that position right now in this time than Donald Trump?
Not that I can think
can't
of.
answer
Not
that.
anymore. I mean, maybe
Well,
Charlie
well,
Kirk would have
well,
been a
I'm
great.
winning you now, people. I'll give you 24 hours if you can come to me. In fact, I'll give you a week. I'll give you a full week if you can come to me with a better candidate, right? For
I
what
think there's
suggest.
men that are stronger in the faith that I would put in that position
That's
because
What I
they're
said,
going
not
to
what I said.
follow.
That's not what I said.
Nick
Gabe.
Fuentes.
In the position
Oh,
of power, but again, you're now bending and twisting, right? Okay, so look at what I said. Think, what did I say? Right? Who at this moment in time has the best capabilities in the position of power with the beliefs, structure? Okay, he's the U.S. president, president, whatever. Prime Minister, I get always mixed up then, but his belief structure is godly. More godly than whatever, right? Okay, he's a capitalist. He believes he's a no fucking bullshit. All these things, right? Oh, who else has these fucking?
Well, that's what I'm saying, Bricky. Like the way that you're looking at it is completely different than the way that I would look at it. I would prefer a more Christian man than Trump is currently to be in that position.
Now he's
I'm saying you're asking me if he is the best. I'm saying
no, I didn't say if he was the best. I said at this moment in time, with for example, let's make it easier. So we have world leaders on this planet, don't we? World leaders who have the power to do more than these people we would like. I would rather Tommy Robinson be the Prime Minister of England, right? He's fucking not, right? He never will be. But shit happens, right? Okay, I'm not going to get that, right? But I've got Keir Starmer at the moment. So you've got President Trump, Xi Jinping, right? Okay, the fucking Canadian Prime Minister, whatever, go to Australia, Germany, all the rest of shit. All these people in power, right?
Okay.
Who do you see at this moment in time being the best to be the dictator? Like we were representing, if you go to heaven, heaven's going to be led by a dictator. So while we're on earth, why wouldn't we just fall into that, right? If it's going to give us the best outcomes to our beliefs.
Is there sin in heaven?
Sorry?
Is there sin in heaven?
I don't know. I'm not there. I haven't been there. I'm sure I'll find out if I do sin.
Biblically, there isn't sin, right? Because sin is separation from God. So the difference is, like, the way you're looking at it is not the way that I would look at it. So it's hard for me to answer your question because we have an entirely different framework of belief and understanding. And what I'm saying is any man who is going to uphold Christianity in its fullness would be a better representative than Trump is currently. I'm not saying Trump is bad or has done wrong. I'm saying any man who will hold to the foundation of Christianity stronger than Trump currently does is a better person.
And I'm sure there are many men out there that do hold that value, right? Okay, but they're not in the position of power that President Trump is at the moment, is he? Are they?
No.
Right. So again, back to my original question, right? Okay, because you're obfuscating your Abe, right? And again, I get what you're saying and I appreciate it, but I'm asking you, ultimative, this moment in time, all of the world leaders in a position of authority to do something about it. I'm not talking about your next door neighbor. That's the best preacher you've ever seen and heard, right? Okay, he's brilliant and whatnot, right? But he ain't. He drives a Honda, right? He can't even buy a decent car. He ain't in no position of power. Yeah, he's a brilliant preacher. I get that, right? That's brilliant of him. But for somebody to do something about our belief, someone to project our belief, right? At this moment in time, not your next door neighbor or whatever. Who would it be?
Rick,
obviously, it would be a world leader.
Trump didn't generate the power of the presidency. The presidency was given to him through a vote. Any man could be voted into that position and gain the exact same power that Trump currently holds.
I'm not disputing that. It was a simple.
Let me make two statements to that.
When is King Charles going to take over England again? Ricky.
I didn't even hear your question.
I said, when is King Charles going to take over his country again? Because he just called out his prime minister, the fiction.
King Charles is not a king, and it's not his country. Okay, look, for example, what is it? What is a king? A kingdom is led by a king, isn't it?
Yeah, he was given a king after Queen Elizabeth died.
We now live in a country, right? Okay, so we're led by a cunt, right?
He still has the title, king. He can take over.
No. Country. Keir Starmer leads us. He's a cunt. If we did live in a kingdom, Prince Charles, I'm a no. I can't have an opinion about other stuff, right? Where you're living in a shithole myself, right, K2? So, as I'm saying to you, I'm well aware that this country is fucking shafted. Absolutely. But overall, if I had the choice, I'll make it easier for you dickheads, right? I'll tell you who Donald Trump would be the best person at this moment in time to be in a position of power to navigate us to the closer form of fucking our Christian beliefs, right? Unless you can pick another world leader like Keir Starmer. Would you like someone from Germany, France?
You're
Canada?
saying pick a different country? Obviously not.
No, but the people with influence and power to actually have something over this world, like to guide the power. Your neighbor, like I said, Abe, your next door neighbor may be the best preacher, have the best moral values, but he has no platform, has no influence. How's he going to get his word out to anybody, right? Other than his three neighbors. It was a hypothetical because they've taken it to a whole different level. Fuck's sake,
But we
boys!
do
It was
think
a
God's
hypothetical.
still God, right? And I know that's rhetorical, but if God's still God and he appointed kings, even if they were bad, but he used them for a purpose, like because it says it clearly that he can bring them to power and he can remove them from power. Okay, you look back at George Washington during I don't remember what war, but where they were going against the Native Americans, and he's gotten like all kind of shots in his clothing and in his hat and his horse, but he had never gotten a wound. And look at Trump the other day I say the other day, when he was and he got shot in the ear. Like, maybe God is using Trump. I don't know, who am I to say? I'm just drawing a contrast. But exactly. I mean, at the same time, if we believe God is still God and God can put a king in place and he can remove one from place, it doesn't have to be a Christian necessarily if God is utilizing them to fulfill that purpose.
What he said,
like Judas, but
what he said is exactly what I wanted to say. He said it's so much better than me, right? Okay, like that's kind of where I was getting
devil's
at.
advocate there.
But I apologize to everyone to have to listen for me for 20 minutes to explain my point, right? Okay, I'm not usually good at doing serious conversations, but what you just said there was basically what I was, in a summary. So yeah, these are all bastards.
Basically.
So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna love you and leave you, right? Okay. I was meant to be asleep ages ago.
Have a good one, bro.
I have overstayed my bedtime. I would be listening to you, Abe, and then going over to VK if I'm still awake. But other than that, you're just gonna go fuck off, right? You bunch of conches. Right?
Good talking to you, brother.
God bless.
God bless you all. Right.
God bless.
Later,
God bless you, Bricky.
And I'm not necessarily saying that's the case. I'm saying it's a
Well,
possibility.
no, if they're in power, they're in power, right? And
they're in power.
God's going to use what he chooses. And so I'm not saying that he ought not be there now. I'm saying, like, I can see flaws in his worldview, and I would like for our next president to be a more Christian president. And that doesn't mean a nice guy. That means somebody who's actually founded in Christianity. Like, full on, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Jesus Christ is God. He is my Savior. He is my King. He is my God. President. That's all. That's
why I think that Charlie Kirk was like our JFK kind of, because he would have been.
He was being groomed for presidency, for sure.
Yeah,
or at the very least, he was headed that direction.
Yeah.
I think he would have gotten elected. Because what is he? He had 4 or 5 years left? 4 years, really, and he could technically run. So yeah.
And his whole movement was grassroots and massive.
Mm-hmm.
And DeSantis fell off somehow. Not that I don't like him, but he was all the rage and then all of a sudden just gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's when he attacked Trump.
it's when he attacked Trump.
It irked a lot of people.
Yep. Because I mean, hate or like Trump, love him, or just dislike him. Either way, the man, I don't like his brazenness. Obviously, he's very crass, but there's something about someone with balls that attracts me. That makes me, like what you were saying. I want someone who's going to be tough, who's going to do. I hear the View ladies all the time talk about what he says and his 3 a.m. tweets and this, and that, and the other. Certain times I want a badass, especially the one to have the damn nuclear football. I mean, that's what's keeping everybody in check. If you want to think about it, he's who? Okay, what other presidents gotten as many peace deals as he has?
He means what he says.
To a degree, I think there's a lot of hyperbole. There's a lot of hyperbole with him, but
I mean that people know that he doesn't fuck around. Basically,
meant to be. Yes, absolutely, I agree with that.
Well, you don't want a weak, nice guy leader, right? Especially if you
I don't
sit at
want a
the
Mike
apex
Pence.
of the world
I'll say that.
power, right? The U.S. is like the apex of the nations of the world. It has the greatest strength, the greatest reach, the greatest ability and power to do things, to enact its will upon the world. And as such, we need a man strong enough and defined enough and stern enough to do that job. And so I don't know that you're going to find some, like, look at how Biden was.
The opposite.
There's no leadership in that. There's no quality of,
It's like Weekend at Bernie's.
right.
Yeah.
You don't want a general that's just a nice guy that doesn't want to do anything that's hard or be serious or be stern, and we need that from our leadership. So
to me, Biden was like King Charles. He was like being the monarch, not doing anything. Everyone else doing everything.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
I mean, he was half dead.
you can't have a leader that's soft. Not when you are supposed to guide the world, more or less. That man has to be up to the task. He has to be the strongest
Absolutely,
stance.
Trump narcissist. But even
Show me a president that wasn't.
Exactly.
And that's what I was fixing to say. Show me one that got. I mean, you have to have some. I don't know. Big inflated ego to be able to compel enough people to vote you in. And I don't care what anyone says. That man got the friggin' majority, the popular vote this time, so they can do all that like that. What they did in 2016 and shove it because I mean, speak for
And
itself.
even if you weren't narcissistic in the first place, tell me that rising through to win the presidency and then sitting on basically the highest position on the planet Earth would not
And
make
retain
you
your
into one.
And retain your principles along the way.
Right.
And stand for what you said at the beginning of it. Who else has done that, really? I mean, maybe Ronald Reagan, maybe JFK. We didn't get to see the end of JFK, obviously. And then instantly, here comes LBJ. So, I mean, that's, to me, I know it got bad since suffrage, but to me, LBJ, like, did a shit ton of harm and set us back a long way. He's really responsible for why most black dads are not in the home anymore, whether people want to admit it or not.
That's what we had before, right there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Weekend at Bernie's.
It's not what your country can do for you; it's what you can do for your country.
And I don't think Trump in a second term, right after his first term, would have had the same fruits. I think this, like, it's amazing, kind of how the things transpired. Like,
We kind of needed Biden. Sad to say, yeah, I agree.
But also, like, Trump was
And-
kind of like pressured into being a diamond. Like, he went through all these trials and tribulations that he went through as well.
Well, he didn't know who to pick for his cabinet. He didn't know who to trust in the media. He didn't know what generals to pick. Well,
how
as
could you?
see, everyone's turned on him the entirety of the the first time and now the second time, you don't hear. Which I mean, I know it's still the first year, so who knows? We'll see how it goes. But it's been, to me, the second term's been a rock star performance. And if he
Compared to the
his
first
first
one, yeah.
time, even his first time, well, I mean, so far in his second term, the first he only got 3 years. The third time he was indicted and recampaigning and everything else. That really doesn't even. How can you even count that if you think about it?
Yeah.
And being someone that doesn't know who to trust, doesn't know what, you know what I mean, what we just discussed, and still get all of the things that he got done in the process. I'm sorry, he had my vote. I mean, I voted
Yep.
for him 3 times, and I
Yep.
think I would vote for him 3 more. I mean, I know we don't do that, but I mean, if you want to know where the power lies, it's, you've seen Nancy Pelosi just retired after what, 45 years, 35 years?
The other,
True.
see,
Congress?
that I was actually going to say it's the
Those are
weirdest
the
thing that
keys.
we set 2 presidential terms as the limitation when we know that it wasn't always that way. There was a time where we had presidents for more than 2 terms, and it was fine. The limitation was created because parties didn't like that one party could hold the system for so long, and so. If people are willing to vote for a person, what matter is it that they could run a 3rd term? There isn't a
Yeah.
problem except for the parties having an issue with that, not the people.
Well, if you think about it, everybody says term limits, term limits, term. You're never going to get Congress and Senate to vote on making their job shorter and no longer last. It's not going to happen.
Did you see Kennedy's new bill that he put out there? He wants
He does.
people not to get paid during government shutdowns and the government employees to get back pay from the shutdown.
Well, I mean, oftentimes that's
Great guy.
basically what happens in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
Oftentimes they get furloughed and
Louisiana
then they get
Kennedy?
paid after the fact.
Back pay.
Generally, that is what happens. But
The only
But
argument I'll
if
make for
they're not
term
going to do
limits.
term limits, they're not going to do term limits. And if
The only
they
argument I
did,
can make for term limits is Canada.
thank you, Miss D. Yeah, it's just a game. The biggest issue is that a lot of these things were put into place as a control structure. Like, we don't want somebody to be able to run and win a presidency 4 times in a row. We don't want somebody in office that long. Well, why? If the people vote for that person to be in office, why would their vote for them to be in office not count? Other than the fact that one political side would be unhappy with the other side holding power for
for
that
an
many
extended
years. That's
period
the
of time.
only reason that you would want a term limitation in that manner. So what that says is that political parties wanted their will to supersede the will of the people, who are the voters and who the government is supposed to be there for.
Well, the will
I'm
of the
not
people in
saying Nancy
Canada,
Pelosi's
they're
guilty.
fucking retarded.
Well, that's what I was arguing with Bricky. You got the dumbasses that wouldn't usually vote Republicans now starting to go, maybe Trump's and the Republicans are hurting us more. Just telling you guys what I see on the social media and
Well,
other stuff, because the government shut down and they're
the thing
blaming
is,
But
the
I guess
social
that's
media is a
politics.
tool. Social
I
media
know.
is a tool, and people spread messages through that tool. What we have to do is we have to be the opposing force using the same tools that they are using to show the other side everywhere we can, how we can, because if they're going to use them and they're effective at it, then we ought to use it as well and be more effective at it than they are.
I know. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Just telling you what I see.
Right, but can you see all of the internet?
No.
So you can see what you're being shown. The question is, why are you
No,
seeing what
no,
you're
no,
being
no, no,
shown?
no, no, no. I'm going out and looking for it because I try to get. I look at what both sides are saying. I've always done that. and it's scary what the left is saying right now. That's why I'm
Well,
telling you.
it's
guys.
always
I
what
was
this
gonna say,
left
it's
is saying
always
is
been
always bad.
Yeah.
They screamed that the right uses fear tactics to control the populace, but in reality, they use it more, as far as I can tell, than we do. Generally, we're like, don't do this. It's going to screw us in the end. And they're over there saying, oh, he's an evil dictator and the whole country and the whole world's going to turn against us. And so,
I know.
What
if
is
we can
Andrew?
highlight.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll wait.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
What is Andrew debating almost every other debate with women? Like, if you think about it, and he said it, like when you got men in the workplace and women come in, now affairs go up immediately overnight. Now wages go down immediately overnight. Production goes down because now the men at work are Googling the women and the women are Googling the men. So, and okay, now the kids start suffering. Now divorce rates go up. Now abortions are going to go up. Why? Because she got pregnant with the other guy's baby and she don't want her husband to know. So, I mean, it's multifaceted. It's like a hydra. There's a head everywhere you look. And the moment you cut one off, what happens? You already know 4 more grow in its place. So if that would have never happened, fine. Ifs and buts, honey and nuts. I get it. But at the same time, it all goes back to what you were just saying. The liberal message has always been poison. I go back to the Toy Story movie where he says somebody poisoned the water hole, and that's what it is. It's been that from the whole time. It's just we didn't listen to it.
I would say there's a whole bunch of movements. I agree with you. I would say there's a whole bunch of movements that are Luciferian in their inception, and they all band together to try to destroy Christianity, to destroy the church, to destroy conservatism, to destroy all of the foundations that are true and right.
That is the one thing that binds them.
Well, think about it. It's the one thing that binds. I mean, if we have one thing in common, you know, if we've got all these things that we see differently, but we've got this one thing that's in common, they're the same way. Look at the video of
Not
that
exactly.
one. No, okay, I'll listen.
No, just because we haven't like we both have one thing in common, yes, but ours is based on a foundation. Theirs is based on a goal of destroying that foundation, basically, like because they have no alternative for it. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, but their foundation, I would argue, is the fact that one believes, you know, and that we're all retarded and believing in some Sky Daddy, as they say, and then other one knows that Sky Daddy is real, but feels like Satan was misjudged, so they're aligned with him. So now they're going to align with the ones that don't believe in Sky Daddy. And then you got Islam. I know we saw that video where that one guy said that they're not going to vote or align with conservatives because they can't brainwash conservatives. But the other side, they let them go ahead, go do your pride marches, go do your thing. He said Ilhan Omar is not going to kill no babies because that's a Muslim baby in her womb. But at the same time, she'll condone it and she'll tell you to go and she'll vote for it.
Make no bones about this. Right. Make no bones about this. Those movements do have foundational principles, but they're founded in their father, and their father is not God. Their father is the little g, God of this world, which would be Lucifer. And yes, there is foundational principles there, but those principles are the opposing value sets to what is Christianity and Christ. They are antichrist in their movement. They are antichrist in their belief systems. They are antichrist in their stances and their values. Now, you couldn't actually call them values, right, by the metric of what a value is, but that's what they hold to. And in those values, do as thou wilt, or I am the God of my own life, is completely acceptable, which means self-worship in every facet of their lives is the foundational principle of their life.
Absolutely. And it's not like we just woke up and dreamed it up, you know, and that's literally the
That's Lucifer's lie in the garden.
Absolutely. That's the antithesis of what we believe is do is what you want. Ours is to deny yourself and to destroy your flesh and carry that cross daily, as I was instructed, and follow Jesus. So, past that.
Yeah. It's like pride of life, all of those things. There's a set that exists there. And they are the 3 lies in the garden. And so they're going to continue to follow those as their foundation. So, and those movements embody them fully. They embody them.
I find it funny that the left, they blame Christians for things. They try to pin things on us that the Muslims are outright openly saying they will do, but they're letting them in.
Yep.
It's like what the hell?
That's because Christ is truth. And in order for you to be God, you have to cast down the truth. And guess what? Islam is part of that. So that's their ally. When it comes to casting down the truth, everybody's their ally that doesn't believe truth. This is why they'll all band together, even though they have completely opposing worldviews, so long as it's not Christ.
But how does the left not realize that they're just going to get absolutely wrecked once Christianity's gone? Like, do they think that they have a chance in hell of fighting the Muslims?
They don't look that far into the future. They just want Christ to not be on the throne right now.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a simpleness to it when you actually zoom out and look and you go, oh, cool. Anything that affirms itself against the knowledge of Christ is in unison with and against, right? You can see all these connections. Like,
yeah,
if they're not for Christ, then they're against him.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So
I would point you, if any of you are Bible readers, and I know I'm just a lowly little Protestant, but Romans, 11:25, and Paul says, "For I would not, brethren, that you should be ignorant of the mystery, lest you should be wise in your own conceits. The blindness is in part happened to Israel until the fullness of the Gentiles be come in." So I know that's contentious, and I don't mean to offend anyone, but it goes the same thing with the ones that won't make it in at the end. And I'm not saying anyone is predestined. That's Calvinism, and I'm definitely not a Calvinist. But some people refuse to see of their own will, and some people, like the blind man at the bath that was sitting on his mat, and Jesus healed him. Why? They all asked him, they said, why is he blind? For his mother's sins, his dad's, or his? And Jesus said, so that you would all believe and your faith would be increased. So it wasn't for anyone's sin other than for the apostles to be increased in their faith, to know that Jesus was basically to affirm that Jesus was the Son of God for them, not for the whole of Jerusalem. So it kind of amplifies and goes in different ways. But,
well, and it also shows us we ought not read into things thinking we get it without getting it, right? Because like it rains on the good and the wicked. Mm-hmm. Nobody, you can't say that person's life is terrible because of the things that they've done. They might just have a terrible life because they have a terrible life. They might have a good life just because they have a good life. We don't know. And to take that and think that we do, well, guess what? God's purposes are above us, beyond us. And you're right. Like it may be outside of our understanding to get it, but it'll go to his will
God's
be done.
Word. I mean, how can we get it? Yeah. If you can get and grasp God in your little 4-pound or 3-pound brain, he's not much of a God. I could never, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So it just is what it is. Exactly esoteric. it's not for us to know who's blind and who can see and this and that and the other. Some people are going to come into it and be shown, and some people aren't. But at the same time, there you go. You know,
there you go.
Liberals walk around like they know what they want, but yet they act like Satan. They're literally doing what they want. All these OnlyFans stuff alone. And I know that's just one portion of it. And my wife and I had a debate about it. Not a debate, a discussion. Debate's huge, I guess. And we were discussing it and talking about how, like, you know, it's a shame because men, they couldn't done it. They couldn't have done it if men didn't allow it, right? I mean, let's just be honest. If men have the force and the force doctrine, so it couldn't have been done without men allowing it.
Weak men.
Men allowed it, and men dropped down, and the women dropped down to there. And once they got there, they said, "Here, hold my beer." You know, metaphorically, of course, but and it's not all women and it's not all men. Obviously, we all have to keep that in mind because Ephesians says our battle is not against flesh and blood. It's, you know, against wickedness and spiritual wickedness and principalities
in high places.
In high places.
Yep.
So that being said, you know, we have to pray for people if we're going to get and really make any kind of difference whatsoever. But
yeah, well, it reminds me. I was watching Hello Listener the other day, and Tony's like, you know, the only thing I know is that the great men of the past clung to Christ, and that's the best way forward. And I was like, I agree 100%. Cling to Christ.
Yeah.
Yep. I used to do all kind of drugs, man.
Same.
I used to do a bunch of stuff like that I shouldn't do, and I'm ashamed of, even though it made me who I am now. And to hear that seems insane, but once I became a man, I turned away from childish things, you know, and that's kind of should be all of our attitude, I guess, but in our own time.
I went through life basically making every mistake you could, and that's how I learned. That's how I got to where I am.
Well, sometimes that's what it takes, right? When you look at the Apostle Paul, he was out killing Christians thinking he was doing the right thing until Christ met him on the road. And so I think that's a great allegory to the rest of us. We will make mistakes. We will do stupid things. We will wrestle with what God has set forth for us, but find it, follow it, and stick to it.
Man,
and assist your brother or sister in doing the same, because that's what you got. That's what you got.
I've never done drugs. I feel like I missed out.
No, it's probably best that you didn't. I didn't either.
Yeah. It's not for everyone. Some people can be told, "Hey, don't touch the stove because it's hot," and then say, "You know what? I don't want to burn myself," and then just move on. And that's the way you want to be, because that's what obedient, you know. But
people look at
the same
me
time
weird. Like, you don't smoke weed? Well, I can't. 1 and 2, I never was interested in it.
Yep. There's nothing wrong with that. That's
at all
good.
Well, to me, it's
yeah,
like
you look like you're weird now. You don't smoke weed.
I don't.
I used to do it, and I loved it. I'll be honest with you. My son's fixing to be 21 in May, and I know that's 6 months away, but what made me not want to do it anymore is when he was a teenager, I caught him doing it. And it changes you. Like, that's my offspring, you know.
Yep.
It's okay for me. Wait a minute. This is rules for me, but not for thee. Or the other way around. And it just makes you think, you know, I can't be a hypocrite. Even though I know for a fact I'm a hypocrite, that's something I got to face. I can't change being a hypocrite if I don't admit that I'm a hypocrite, just like anything else.
Sure.
So it just opened the door. Time to put that away.
K2, to what you were saying about not doing drugs. To me, it's like kind of like the devil's like the Hansel and Gretel story, where it's the old witch basically, and the the house of candy. You know, the devil doesn't taste bitter; he tastes sweet, and like,
Well-
and to not even go to that house is probably the best thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, even like all through life, pretty much just listen to what older people said and listen to their advice. I mean, do I always listen? No. Career wise and other stuff. Just listen to them. They told me to stick it out because it'll be rewarding in the end. Stuck it out, had some backup plans, and then never touched
Yep. Well, gentlemen, it looks like VK is up and running. They got a few contestants on.
Right on.
So, I would say if you're interested in supporting the show, you can go over there, or you can continue viewing here. It's however you want to do it. But I think I will throw my hat in the ring with me attached to it and see how it goes.
Well, we're here on the
Appreciate you
sidelines,
having me,
fucking wishing you all the best. Sorry
Thank
to
you,
cut you
gentlemen.
off.
No, you're good. Thank you.
it.
It
Throw
was
them the
good talking
bullet
to you
too.
all for sure.
Throw them the bullet.
Let's all go talk in
Okay.
the Discord.
The lead.
The lid.
Give them the lead.
The
I
lead
don't
lid.
know.
I'll be in speaks comments.
I need to read. I need to
Or in
read this
yours.
comment in the
Or
chat because it's the best comment in chat so far.
I love
Abe,
you.
I love you.
Oh, I was
I'm
guessing
never,
right.
I'm never, ever, ever gonna live that down. Evidently,
No, never.
at least, at the very least, the thing I made fun of for, is a good thing. Okay, I would rather everybody
what
say I
about
love
hot
you.
dog?
That's true.
I
We're
love
not
you,
making
Rock
fun
Dog.
of you,
You're
Abe.
talking to your kid, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he was looking at
Oh,
this. Yeah, it was funny as hell.
Yeah, that's beautiful. man.
Hold- I think we need to combine both. I love you and then Rock Dog, in the one.
Rock
I
dog.
love you, Rock Dog.
Oh my god!
Oh, gorilla mind.
Gorilla Mind, baby.
Excellent, man.
Yeah,
We might have to
Dude,
play
I
that
appreciate
before
you
I
having
go.
me on, man.
Of course,
you
you're
have
always
to go
welcome.
over there and
Yeah,
use your
hell yeah.
gorilla mind
I do have to go use my Gorilla Mind. All right.
to
Chat.
quote Andrew Wilson to mangle their twisted worldviews.
That's right. I have to go mangle some worldviews. Although it doesn't look like there's any terrible worldviews over there right now. But
Just go mangle
Hold
it
on, let me
anyways.
go recruit Cal. Hold on, I'll be
yeah.
back.
Oh my gosh.
Let me go get Kel. Jesus, the big Jesus. Okay, Abe. Good luck.
Hey,
Thank
Buzz,
you.
have a
Get
All
him.
right,
God bless.
let's all get
God
out
bless.
of
God
here.
bless everyone.
Come on,
can all
guys,
join,
we're
too.
leaving. Come
you can all
on,
join.
guys.
Guys.
Come
Yeah,
debate.
come on, guys. Let's go.
Let's
I am
go,
fairly
guys.
sure I get my ass kicked, so I'm just
You-
gonna sit in the comments.
It's still worth it to do it just so you get the experience.
I'm not.
It's up
the
to you. You don't
infamous
have to. I'm not going to push anybody, but it's worth it.
I'm not really a
True.
debater. Yeah, Abe.
I'm not really either yet. That's why I
Right,
want
Bill,
to.
let me give you something,
okay?
okay? Before you end the debate, in every debate,
Go ahead.
just tell the other guy that's gay.
It's true.
That-
That
Holding hands
has to
gay?
be your yeah. It's,
Okay, I
go.
appreciate you trying to, hold me up,
live.
Emmett.
Yeah.
I have a wife and 3 kids. There's no way I'm gay, man.
No.
So-
No, you tell your opponent
Not yet.
that
You
day.
tell your
Debated
Not yet.
an
opponent.
argument and shunned it.
You go,
No,
and we all know I won this debate because my opponent is gay.
Yeah.
That's what you do at the end. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
that's a winning strategy.
you better
Uh-huh.
do that, Abe,
There you
or I'm
go.
not going to vote.
Or you,
for
or you can start every debate just by calling the other person gay. It's like we all
Maybe.
know that the reason why they hold this worldview is because they're gay. That's the only reason why.
It's a clever
and
tactic.
we know the reason I'm going to win the debate is because they're gay. Before
Yes.
Mhm.
before it even starts. See, that's
Exactly.
that big head we were talking about with Trump.
That's exactly
Let's get
right.
hanging.
Or we can all hang in Discord.
It's
call
good to
while
have
we
ya.
Watch.
All right,
I got
guys,
watch.
let's go, guys.
Come on, guys.
Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to go over there and try my hand. Try my hat. How about that? Here we go. Why not?
But over in like Canada, US, that's how it happens every 4 years.
We got
Every
another
8 years,
fighter
we
to
have
bring to the
different leaders.
stage.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
Well, hello. Good to see you.
Welcome. Let's fucking go.
I need to hear the four scores. I need to hear the four scores.
Abe, who was that person? Who was that person that said that thing to me before?
That was myself. So, like, from our side of the land, you're on the other side of the ocean, right? So you have a completely different structure where you have had a leader for, what, 14, 18 years
No,
now,
when
right?
I was on the God thing where, like, the dictatorship of God thing. I was on Abe's panel.
I'm just reminding y'all the topic was should governments mandate the use of truth tiles on social media posts to counter misinformation?
I said yes. I said yes, right?
I don't know if I'm making
I went with him
probably
on
a
yes.
slippery slope fallacy, but I can see where this can go really horribly wrong quickly.
But that's why I'm employed. That's why I'm employed. That's the only reason I'm here. To make it awkward for you cunts to have a civilized debate. I'm only here
I'm
for
honestly on the
2
side
minutes.
that it's already gone completely wrong. It's already on the slippery slope. You look at around
Yeah, right.
social media and what's happening around in the news right now. It's like it's.
I mean, the
already
most
past
popular
that
name
point.
in England was Muhammad.
Yeah, it's like past
And
the
look
point
at
of.
England, Britain is the first Islamic state to have nuclear weapons. Okay, you know.
You can legally slander somebody's name online and nothing happens to you. Like,
Well, wait there, hang on a second. But
that's
before we
the
do
thing
that,
that I
right,
don't
before we do that, how would a Muslim man close the door or give
I
you
think
an exit?
Muhammad's been like the most popular
His
name
hands
for a
like everybody
long
else.
time.
Jesus.
No. Islam.
It's the most popular name in England in like 2024.
But I think it's been the one of the
Oh,
most
mate,
popular
it's-
names worldwide for a long time.
That's true.
Like,
That's because Muslims are the only ones having
remember
children.
Fogel and Superbad?
Old fogey.
Do you remember that?
I've seen
That was
Superbad,
one of the
dude.
things he said. He's like, Muhammad's one of the most common names.
And do you know
used
if
around the
any one
planet.
of you people
I
don't
remember.
think that
I'm pretty sure I searched that up back then, and it's actually true.
But listen, do you know when
They were the only ones having kids
Muhammad?
for forever. Like we're
Okay,
all on
you
a
know when
first.
you're
Sorry, I'm not
Muhammad
debating.
Muhammad.
You just reminded me of Fogel. That movie's hilarious. But go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. I'm
Sorry,
not.
you know, if anyone doesn't think that this was meant by design, right? Okay, and when you call your child Muhammad, right? Both names are Muhammad, and
2 minute.
Actually, I wanted to hear that. You're the only one arguing it.
Like, he's not even making an argument. He's saying, "Oh, I think we should be we should be in power because we should be in power because
Well-
we should be in power because it's just going in a circle. It's not going
Okay,
anywhere."
wait. So let's change the aspect of that. If we had, say, a Christian nationalist government, would you want the truth tiles then?
Still not quite sure what the
No, I would
entailment
say
of that
no.
would be. I would have to hear the entailment. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Like, what are we considering truth tiles to be? Like, if it is the case, like I'm saying, hey, Verbal Combat's a cool channel, and for some reason Speakeasy's not doing well, am I going to get like fact checked on that? You know, what's the threshold barrier there? That's what I want to know.
Well, if the statement or the information being given was checkable and a true or false claim could be made about said information, would you want a tile available to check that? Like, okay, cyanide is poison. Would you want a truth tile on someone making the claim that cyanide isn't poison? In fact, you should ingest a whole bunch of it. Do you think it would be wise to have a tile saying that that is untrue?
Yeah, I think if you're bringing into things like that, I could probably capitulate to that.
Yeah, but I think community notes, like the concept of community notes on Twitter, work way better for that at this point. Because right now, based on how our society's running, nobody trusts anybody with anything for any information ever. So it's like when you get like the whole community saying like, yeah, no, this is not how this went, then
The 2 more minutes added on for Brick.
The thing of this is that this gets used against you, even if you are saying something that is the truth, and then you're spreading misinformation, right? So this is where I go into that slippery slope fallacy of, well, what are we considering to be the truth? What's the mechanism that?
Yeah, what's our standard for truth here? That's the question.
Right.
That's very true.
It's like if I were to go to like let's say I went to Iraq and I was just walking around going, Jesus Christ is God. That's not going to be a very popular message there for very long.
But it is the truth, right?
But from our perspective, it is the truth. So
yeah, it's very projectional based.
And then by mandate, are we just getting like a fact check on Twitter or something like this, or is there further consequences depending on how bad it is? Like taking your example, your hypothetical of like poison. If I say poison's good, you should eat it, digest it. Am I now, because I said that, liable for some sort of lawsuit or something like this?
That's a great question. I think that is a viable question to ask. I agree with you, gentlemen, that I don't think that truth tiles are generally the best case, right? We saw in like 2019 how effectively they are used to suppress information. However, I can see a world where they would be used so long as there is objective truth claims behind the tiles, right? Like if this is a thing that we can actually say is a true or false claim, then you could say, yes, this thing is false. Now,
well, that works for every claim. Every claim is either true or false. So
yeah, that's just almost impossible.
That's just the law of excluded middle. So
that's the problem.
Right. Because who's going to be the one deciding where these tiles are being placed?
Yeah, that's why I'm just against the concept. That's why I'm just against the concept is whose standard for truth are we using here?
Right.
I believe in the concept to an extent, right? So I wish it would to be for certain accusations. Let's say, being a pedo or something like that comes up online against somebody. There should be a way to fact check that. And if it's not true, it should be just taken off the internet so it doesn't blow up and go into existence. And now the guy's got to live with that for the rest of his life, right?
We got a 1v1 request. Ladies and gentlemen.
Time for 1v1.
All righty. Make Brick make Abe
Long
debate
time
Brick
no do, Abe.
if holding hands is gay.
It is gay.
I wouldn't say it is.
All holding of hands is gay.
It's not gay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It absolutely is.
Come on, bro.
Is that what we're debating right now?
I've defended a lot worse than this, right? Okay.
Okay. All right. That's fine. All right. I'll let it go. It's wild card night, so I'm with it. Okay. I'm with it. It's wild card night, and I want to remind chat because it almost happened. It was close. So there is. I added a third one. So there's secret moves that will trigger a 1v1 and trigger a couple other things that cost more than the combo would cost. So like you guys almost triggered a 1v1 with the combos you were sending in. So like think of it like up, right, down, left. So it's like, like mute, name change, full screen or something like that. And that's not a combo, so don't try that that combo. I just gave you one that's not a combo. Think about it. I'm helping you. But we have that now. So like you guys almost triggered a secret move earlier. So maybe think about what happened and then oh shit. And we got 2 extra minutes added on right away. So chat, let me remind you all how this goes. Okay, we are gonna start off now going to 7 minutes to start. Okay, if you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, you begin.
You're sure?
Absolutely.
Is it because you're gay, Bricky?
Well, I may want to hold.
Do you hold
for this
hands?
endeavor.
Do you
Yeah,
hold
I'll
hands? Okay. Holding hands is gay, Bricky. All holding of hands is gay because if you hold hands, you're either holding the hands of a man or a woman. And if you're holding the hands of a woman, there's joy involved in holding the hand of the woman. So that's gay. You're gay either way.
Is that right?
Either. Go ahead.
No. If you need to get more out, Abe, I'd rather you get your bit out first.
No, it's gay either way. Both of those scenarios are gay. So can you tell me how it's not gay?
Would there ever be a possibility in your lifetime that holding another man's hand would not be gay?
No.
Right. So, bear in mind, like, man, woman, male, female, we're opposite sexes, aren't we? If for a woman and a woman, or a girl and a girl to sleep with each other, it's gay, and it's gay for a man and a man, or a boy and a boy. It's wrong, isn't it?
It's gay, yeah.
Right? So, if I come to the crossroads with my young child and he's a boy, okay, and the traffic is really bad, Abe, do I hold his hand across that road, or do I just say, nah, just do the go?
Yeah, you do the gay thing and you hold his hand.
But wouldn't that be gay?
Yeah, but you do it anyway.
So then what's...
It's gay. It's still gay.
Right? So Abe, are you okay with being gay?
Every time I'm happy, I'm gay. So yeah.
No, Abe. In what sense? Are you happy? Does that make you happy when you have to hold another man's hand?
Gay is homosexual and joy.
If you just literally described this to me.
Yeah.
Right. By holding another man's hand is gay.
Yeah.
Right. So when you say that it's gay, I assume that when you said it's wrong to do that, it's because it doesn't make you happy. It would be a sinful act, right? But you're now saying when you hold it,
I don't even know what you're saying.
Abe, right, so what does gay mean? Abe, you don't know exactly what I'm saying. Don't.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Look, yeah, I think it's wrong to hold the hand of another man because it is gay.
Abe, you told me before. You made this claim that holding another man's hand is gay. Okay. And am I right or wrong in assuming that you meant gay in this sexual form where you are attracted to other men?
Yes.
Not the happy form, like gay as in I'm happy.
Well, it might be either one of those things, and both stances are gay.
Which one are you claiming? Which one are you claiming?
Both are gay.
Both are gay. So, are you happy being gay?
I'm not gay. You're gay, but it doesn't matter if you're gay, homosexual holding hands, or happy.
I'll grant you that. Look, I will grant you that even if I was gay, right? What does that have? What bearing does that have on this argument, Abe?
Well, everything.
At this moment in time, you just told me before, holding another man's hand, boy and boy, woman, it's gay. Right?
Yes.
So me holding my son's hand crossing the road would make me gay.
Yes.
Would that be happy or sexually gay?
Do you take joy in your children?
Doesn't matter. They know that. Right?
That's gay.
This is where it's on you. Because you said, how can gay mean two totally different things if you're not gay?
Is it spelled the same way?
Are you happy?
Is it used two different ways, but it's the same word? Yes, that is the
Right,
case.
so-
It is gay
right,
either
now,
way,
hang
Bricky.
Hang on a second, then. Right. So basically, the prompt was holding another man's hand gay? Right?
Yes.
Okay. So, is it?
Yes, it's
In
gay.
what way? In what way does it make you happy, or does it make you like a bit of a like? It does make you like a poofter. You know what I mean? A khaki stabber,
I think
an object.
if somebody's gay, they're probably both happy that they're holding the hand of another person that's the same sex as them,
Now you're just
and
splitting hairs
they're
here, right? Now
homosexual.
you're splitting hairs, right? Okay. So, do you agree with me, right? Okay, that being gay is wrong?
It depends on what gay we're talking about, because I didn't
Right,
make the
so
claim it was
what-
wrong.
why
I only
did
made the
it-
claim
why
that
did it-
it's
why-
gay.
Why would it? What if you're happy to be gay? Would it make you wrong?
Yeah,
It would.
yeah. If we're talking about homosexual gay,
So you agree with me, right? So are we talking about homosexuals? I'm still trying to get down to this here
It's-
because I'm not very good at debating, right?
so-
Try my best, yeah, my friend. Try my very best, right? Okay. I
G
still can't home down on the point you're getting at, right? Which gay you're talking about?
GAY.
It's a bit like a bit to me like you are the type of man that wants to pretend that when they sleep with a transvestite, right, that they didn't check if they had any junk round the front, right? Okay, they just went in for anal because that's what they wanted.
Well, I only
That's-
sleep with my wife, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But
I said men like you. I didn't say you personally, did I? I didn't specifically say you. I said men like you.
well, I can't imagine the scenario you're talking about because I've never
Well, I wouldn't
thought
want
about.
to imagine the scenario, but you're putting the image in my head, right? Okay, so this is on you, not me.
I don't know how. It's your brain that's thinking it, not mine.
Yeah,
You're the one who's having the gay predilection, not me.
There are many witnesses on this panel and in this chat that will positively, like, yeah, tell everyone, and be witness for me. I have no brain, right? So you cannot say my brain, right, and use it as a.
Well, I don't know how you're speaking then.
Well, look, I may be pre-programmed, I may be AI. You know, fuck's sake, how do you keep that heart in your head when you have a drink?
Well, if you're an AI, then I'm not paying for AI ever again.
So you have paid for AI in what way?
Suno to write
You paid for
songs.
Suno AI. That sounds a bit pervert. Like what way? Is this like a happy ending AI? Abe,
Brick,
what have
did you lose track of the debate?
Doing with the AI? Abe,
Writing songs.
This is
Remember,
a whole separate debate.
I wrote
Abe,
songs about you.
a whole new day. Abe Ding has been having encounters with AI that I would only wish to not know about, but you know.
Is it gay or not? Yes, it's gay either way. It's gay if you're happy, and it's gay if it's homosexual. So it's gay either way.
Oh, Abe, we went to 7 minutes, Abe. 7 minutes.
I'll
We've
let
got
it get to
chat.
8 minutes. See if we have a solo judge. Solo judge's last call.
All right, real quick. Now that that's done, can I actually make an argument on Abe's side?
Sure.
Okay, so if you're a man and you hold the hand of another man, that makes you gay, right? And women like men, and liking men is gay. So if you hold a woman's hand, that's holding the hand of somebody who's gay. So that's gay. See, therefore both are gay.
Yeah, it's all gay in the end.
It's all gay.
It's all in
It's all
joy,
gay.
though, right? But it's all in how you take it in context. So
Indeed.
if you have a son and you're holding your son's hand, that
That's
doesn't
gay.
make you gay.
That's still gay.
No.
That's
It's still
holding the hand
gay.
of a male.
That's
still gay.
homosexual. Like I said, it's all in the way.
It would
you
also
gay.
make you a PDF as well. But hang on, if you're holding your son's hand, you're gay. It would inform that you want to have like.
No.
So
You're adding.
Why
you're-
would
It's
why
still
would
gay.
you
I'm just
use-
saying.
why
You
would
smuggle
you-
that in.
Why
You're-
would you
smuggle
even-
that
right,
in.
You're adding a bunch of
in that-
intent that doesn't
in
exist.
Let's get this. So
let's do
let's
this
say
to a whole
you
new
shot-
level. No. Now the panel's back. Let's take this to another level. What happens to bathing
Now,
your children?
are you
What
gay?
happens when you have to bathe your children? What do? Just hide them in the bath and let them do it themselves?
What are you talking about?
Then,
Anyways.
how can I not hold my child's hand?
Take it off the bathtub.
Real quick, chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Who gave you the best verbal combat? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll, okay? And if you want to vote for
Bastards.
this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. Okay, you guys have 2 minutes starting now. Get the votes in.
So I just wanted to say one quick thing. So if your child is, he's being a little brat and he's sitting on the corner, you got to grab his hand and drag him across the street. Now you're holding your child's hand. You have
Why'd
to
you have to
drag
grab
him
him by the
across the
hand?
street, and you're not
Grab him by
happy
the
about
scruff
it.
of the
You're
neck.
not
Just
gay
grab him
about
by
it,
his
right?
neck.
Wait, why do I have to
Get him
grab him by
by
the
his
hand?
Why indeed?
that
Get him by
makes
the
it
scruff of
okay.
his neck, right? Or even his boot. Just drag him across
Grab him
the
by
floor.
his shirt.
Yeah, but you would.
Or
But then
his
at least
elbow,
you're
like
not
you
going to
can
be
grab
called
right here by
gay.
the
At
elbow.
least
Can't do that
everyone's going to look
nowadays.
at
You
you
end
and
up
say,
in jail,
"Oh, he's just
10
doing
years
what's
of
right. He's
prison."
not gay." If you drag him across the road by your hand, God forbid, you're going to be called gay.
Well, I mean, like,
It doesn't matter if you're cold gay or not.
Does gay make him happy, or does it make him homosexual?
You're
Or
not
does it make
happy
him
about
both
having
happy
to
to
grab
be
I don't know. It
homosexual?
seems
Might be
like you're
both.
kind of
It could be
equivocating on
both.
that
I think
definition.
Abe's happy to be homosexual. I think that's what's happening here. Abe is happy to be homosexual.
I don't think
I
he's
see.
ever said
I
that.
got another
I said
fighter.
you're
I'll bring
gay.
him up
Sounds-
right after this.
You're the one
But you're
protesting.
just
Separate the
projecting,
two
Brecky.
things, though. You can't just say gay in one reason and just can't separate. You have to separate the two topics.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. This is VK. As long as I don't break TOS, dickhead, right? I can do and say what
This
the
is the
fuck I
second
want.
time
You
I've been
can't
on your
tell me
side. You
otherwise,
still
right?
called me a dickhead, you fart in the bath. Jesus.
And so what?
I think you protest too much there, Bricky.
Wait,
Even
Brick.
if you
Is it
want-
gay
even
to
if
be
you
gay?
wanted to do something to me, right, it would cost you money, right? To get the chat money. And
Brick,
you would
is
have
it
to,
gay
you'd
to
have
be
to pay
gay?
a
I'm
plane
just curious from your
ticket.
position. Do you think that's gay,
Oh shit.
Brick?
Sorry, what's gay? Sorry, what is
I
it?
asked, do you think being gay is gay?
It's absolutely queer.
That was a pretty gay answer.
All right, there you go.
I mean, like, what else did you, what more did you want from us? You give me the answer in the question. Is gay being gay? Like, obviously it's gay.
Are you gay? Why are you
Why
What
are
else
you
could it
gay?
be?
Why are
What
you
else
gay?
could it be? Fuck's sake,
Alrighty.
come on.
But who said I'm gay?
That is
You are.
that is 2 minutes. That is 2 minutes locked in.
man.
38 votes and 71% of the 38 votes said the winner of the 1v1 was Abe Dinkus. So Bricky, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
To be honest with you, he's gonna go and fuck off. I don't really give a shit. I'm happy now. I'm gonna fall asleep listening to you, right? Okay, and you know what it is. You know if you all get herpes from sitting on a dirty toilet seat, right? I told you, be clean, right? You horrible little bastards. And fuck off. Right, go piss off.
Shit.
Take your fucking soul. Take
Well
your
done, mate.
fucking soul now. Right?
Always a pleasure, Bricky. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we got another fighter also to bring to the stage. So let's introduce the next fighter.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Fredo Franzarelli, welcome to the show.
What's going on, y'all?
Let's fucking go.
Hey, but before we get into the topic, I just gotta let you know, Abe, you took the losing side because
I
what
didn't.
if your nigga fell off the cliff and then you had to grab his hand to pull him up? You're holding his hand.
There is there is no greater love
Okay.
than to give your life for a
And
friend.
to let him die. To let him
No.
die.
He's
for the
feeling
sake of
joyful in the
To say-
homosexuality.
No, to save, to give yourself for them. So like either way, you're risking
if
your
you
life
hold
to
his-
save your
if you
friend.
hold his hand, if you hold his hand, that's
The
still
whole
gay.
of the military
love.
is gay now. You just said.
Everything.
What about shaking your homeboy's hand? You meet up with your homeboy.
Okay.
They're giving their lives for their.
It's
for
all
their
gay in the
brothers.
end. It's all gay in the end. Everything's
Y'all-
gay.
But I'm just gonna say, if it's
y'all
not
are
a
gay for
handshake
even
or a
thinking
fist
that's
bump,
gay.
it's gay.
Everything's gay.
I think y'all are just projecting, and all this gay talk. Any case where you hold your homeboy's hand is gay.
coke.
Y'all are just queer as fuck.
Coke.
That's coke.
Coke.
Yeah, that's coke.
Coke.
What you're saying right now,
I
is
think
coke.
you're
Y'all
coping
niggas
to.
gay as fuck.
I think you're
Yeah, you're
coping
just
to be
coping about
gay.
holding your buddy's hand and not being gay about it.
Yeah.
I just think it's not gay. That sounds like pretty much coping.
I'm letting y'all know
with
there's
that.
certain,
Cool,
there's
holding
certain
my buddy's
cases where
hand.
y'all are wrong.
You're talking
And-
about
and
holding
y'all
your
don't wanna
homeboy's
deal with it.
hand. You're the one.
Y'all have. Okay, you don't never run up to your homeboy and you're like, "What up, dog?" You don't never grab your homeboy and
What homeboy?
I don't know. Any homeboy you got? You ain't got no homeboys?
Nope, not one.
Okay, that's your problem, my
901.
nigga. That's your problem. Yeah, that's y'all's problem, y'all lonely ass motherfuckers. That's why y'all think everything is gay, nigga. Y'all don't have no physical contact with real males, nigga. That's what's going on.
Whoa, phrasing, man.
Jeez.
I mean, if you have physical contact with other males as a male,
Yo.
that sounds kind of gay.
Bro, so you don't play sports, you don't play
Oh, gay.
tag football, y'all don't play basketball with other men, you don't have any physical contact with no other males. That sounds pretty gay. Y'all sound like y'all need to touch grass, nigga.
You're saying that we need to touch men.
Definitions to the
You're
word.
literally just
Right?
going,
I'm
you're
sorry,
going,
did you
guys
say
need to
touch
be
grass or
touching
touch
other men.
There's
touch
homosexual.
grass?
You're literally telling us we all should be touching men, and telling us that we're gay for not touching men.
Yes, you need
Well,
to
no,
be
it
in
depends
some
on
sort of
feeling.
physical sport.
This is a
physical
really
contact.
interesting stance.
Yeah, what is that
That's
physical
fine.
sport entail?
That's fine, bro.
Wait, I have a
Have
question.
you never boxed before? Have you never
I don't
played
hold people's
football?
hand while I'm
Been in
boxing.
physical contact with another male?
I didn't
You
say
don't
any
hold hands
physical
or-
touch is gay, but you are starting to say that we just need to be touching men, and that sounds real gay to me. I don't.
That's
Bro,
not
like,
what I said.
think you're
You know
taking it
that.
to the
You
one
know that's a
extent,
straw
though.
man, Abe.
You're taking it straight to the. No, you're trying to strongman it right now. Because
I'm
you're saying
strongmanning what?
everything-
My own point. I'm
everything is
strongmanning my own
homosexual
point.
when there's contact between men.
Explain
There's
to
two
me-
different definitions of gay. There's joyful.
I didn't say
and there's
physical. I didn't say
homosexual, bro.
physical. I didn't say physical contact. I said there's certain
So just
circumstances
because he's
Physical
holding
where you
another
can
man
hold.
as
No,
gay,
no, bitch! Don't fucking interrupt me. I was still talking.
You were
I
interrupting
said
me,
there's
bitch.
certain circumstances where you can hold another man's hand where it ain't
Exactly.
gay.
So there's two
He's got that
definitions
gay
of the word
attitude.
gay.
And what are those circumstances?
Like I just said, when your homeboy is falling down a cliff and you grab his hand to pull him up,
When you
is
pull
that
him up.
gay?
Why
No.
you?
What boys do you
Also-
have in your home, sir?
Why are you saving him?
Why are you saving him?
Yeah, why are you
Because
saving him?
homeboy.
Because you care about him?
Will you
When
be
you love him,
happy
yeah.
when you pull him up? Yes, you will. That's joyful. That's the other definition of gay.
I win.
That's the old definition of gay. You're talking about whenever we're talking about gay.
Is the
you're
spelling
meaning
different?
Homosexual? No. We're talking about homosexual relationships.
Oh,
Title
okay, I
says
see what the
gay,
problem is. Okay, I got it.
Not
So,
homosexual, bro. It says gay, not
Fredo.
homosexual.
Okay, I got it. Fredo here.
So we're
Fredo
being
is
ultra
equivocating on the
semantic.
definition of gay.
So we're being ultra
Welcome
semantic.
to debate.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Okay,
when
that's
you're
all
fine.
about
No,
semantics, bro.
No, that is not what I'm doing. That is not what I'm doing at all. I would like you to present to me how I'm being overly semantic.
You said
I mean,
touching
you're not
another
Because
man's
presenting
hand
it.
you guys are the ones that are presenting alternate
Fredo.
definitions.
We're
of the-
being semantic. You're being
Fredo,
pedantic.
you're not being semantic.
No,
You're not being
you
semantic
all are
would be us
being
finding the
ultra
distinction
fucking
between the
gay.
terms.
Is what
You're
y'all
just
are
going
being.
back and forth between the
Yeah,
terms.
man, I'm a
and
joyous
using them both
person.
in
Thank you very much.
I'm not going back and forth between shit. Please explain to me how I'm going back and forth between the terms.
Hold on. You said that when we say it's it's gay for you to hang out with your boys, and you're assuming that we're saying
I didn't say that.
homosexual.
I
That's
didn't
not
say
what we're
that.
saying.
I didn't say that. Whoa. I didn't say it was gay for you to hang out with your boys.
No, I said you're taking the position that when we say that we're referring to homosexuality. We're just saying it's happy when
Hold on
you're
one
happy when you
second.
hang out with your boys.
What
See,
the fuck?
you're the one.
Right,
who's
we're taking a
equivocating
different
between these
proprietary definition. Right.
No. But that definition isn't used any longer, right?
So
when
what?
the modern
Yes,
definition
it is.
That's
We
a
use it
fallacy,
now.
bro. That's
who
ridiculous.
uses that? Who uses it like that?
Wait,
Who
so the
uses it?
definition
When
is
is it
Who
like?
cares?
Hold on, I'm
Who
explaining
cares?
to
It's a
everybody.
fallacy.
I have a question for you, Fredo. If we define the term that we're using, at that point, it doesn't matter whether or not the term is old or antiquated. We're defining it how we're using it, and you're just going, no, it has to mean this because that's what people mean when they say it. But we can be clearly giving a definition to it that is just
Yeah, you can give the definition.
2-minute
and
mute
use it.
for Abe.
You
And
can
then
use it
Jeremy,
in
I
the
got
way
your
that they
name
use it.
changed right after the 2 minutes. Sorry,
Hold
go
on
ahead.
1 second. I'll be right back, fellas. My bad. But
No
you can
worries.
use it how you're using it in the 1700s, but you know how the prompt was defined, right? So the prompt is defined as homosexual.
No, it was never defined that way. It was actually never defined that way in the prompt.
I didn't. Okay. I understand. Y'all can be
Look it up.
semantic all you
Look
like.
up in the dictionary
Well,
right
semantics
now.
are super
What
important
does
so that we know what
Semantics
we're
are important in a
Semantic all you
debate,
like.
bro.
We
But
have to know
you
what we're talking
know, you know that is not the modern
No,
usage of the
I
word.
know.
I don't know that.
Who cares? That's a fallacy, bro.
What fallacy
cares?
is it? Name the
That's
fallacy,
what I know.
bitch. Name
Yeah,
the fallacy,
it's an
bitch.
argument ad populum.
Name
So
the
it's-
fallacy.
it's an
Ad
argument ad
populum, word concept. Which one do you want?
Yeah, you have
It's
word
multiple.
concept and argument ad populum.
Yes.
Word concept. It's the
Yes.
modern definition. It's the modern definition. That's
Who
not a
cares?
word concept.
Okay,
it's
no,
not
no,
a
wait,
modern.
wait,
it's
got
not
it.
ad populum.
That's
It's
your-
neither one of
Hold on,
those
I'll take
fallacies.
it.
You're
It's
both
both.
fucking retarded.
Hold on,
You're
wait,
Oh
both
yeah, we're
fucking
retarded
Fredo,
because
calm
we're
down.
teaching you
I'm
logic.
dude. Calm down.
No. You're both retarded because you don't know how to use
Hold on.
fallacies.
You're
You don't know
retarded.
the definition of your own fallacies.
Fredo, stop
Dumb
spurring.
bitches.
Calm
Oh, you
down.
know, I don't know what
Calm down.
fallacies are. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Calm
Hold
down.
on. I got
Scope and see, brother.
I'll be right back.
Hold on, damn it!
Yeah,
Don't
go
stop
cry
spurring,
in the
dude.
corner.
See, what the problem is now he's actually making another Flish argument, which is the appeal to novelty. That just because it's the modern way that it's used, therefore it's the correct way. That actually doesn't logically follow.
No.
So that's 3 fallacies in like 5 minutes.
It's just the fallacy
It's
machine.
like, bro, Jesus. You're on a computer. Go to a different screen and Google what is gay.
All right. King,
Karen's
that's pretty
name will
funny.
come up though. But
I'm not
All
gonna
right.
lie, King. That's pretty funny.
This prompt has been much more fun than the first one.
Dude, that full debate was more fun than anything else.
that was a good topic. I liked it.
Notice how when we point out his fallacies, he just ran.
Oh,
No,
hold
he
on,
said
hold on. I
he said
gotta
he
go.
had
I gotta
something that he
go.
had to go check on. He's coming right back.
Let me check
Um,
chat. Let me
let-
check
ChatGPT.
real quick. Let me check chat between.
Let me go grok it real quick.
Let me check Grok.
I have so there was something exciting that happened, but I'm gonna wait until Fredo gets back to let everyone know. But here, let me see it. Oh wait, I didn't load the next topic in yet. Hold up one
Real quick, can I just ask Fredo a question?
What's up?
Well, I think he stepped away for a minute.
Well,
He
he's
said
back.
he'd
I
do
want to
it.
ask him.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so here's the question I have for you, Fredo. If I say
What's up?
something is cool, right? You would agree
Yeah.
that even in modernity, that can actually have at least 2 distinct meanings. That can mean something is cold physically, or it has an absence of thermodynamic energy, or that I actually like this thing. So it, even though that, that just because there's 2 definitions to a word, does
I
it
would
mean
like you to tell me one time in literature or in any fucking modern meaning where they use gay as in happy.
Okay, so right here, about 10 minutes ago in this episode of Verbal Combat, we used the word
Okay,
gay
shut the
referring to
fuck up,
happiness.
bro. Like literally, bro. Besides the time y'all are trying to use it, and besides
Well, you
bringing
just
it
asked me
out
for
of the
the second time that it
17.
happened, so I did.
Okay. But look, I understand what you're saying. But besides bringing it out of the 1700s meaning,
Is it wrong?
There was songs in the
It is
1950s.
wrong because the definition have changed.
There were songs in the 1950s.
There's multiple definitions, you absolute
I
retard.
didn't say the last century.
Are you still
Did I?
spurring on this?
Yeah. So
Did I
why
say
is
the
the
last
definition
century?
today more correct than the
All
one
right, bro.
in the past?
Go pick up a
What am I
dictionary. Look
spurring
up
on?
the word gay and tell me what it means. All right, and then
Bro,
boom.
bet. I'll look it up
Conversation's
right
over,
now.
bro.
I'll look it up right now.
But it's
Perfect.
gonna have multiple
Do it.
definitions. $10.
Sexually or romantically attracted to people of one's own sex.
Now keep going. There's another definite.
Yeah, there's another
secondary
blurb there right underneath.
2 is lighthearted or carefree.
That seems like
That's
there's
like
two
joy.
definitions for the
You're
same
happy
word.
about it.
Okay, but that my first.
That's a
okay,
modern dictionary,
but
so therefore
I
it's a
understand.
modern
I understand.
definition.
I understand, Spurg. So let me keep on going. So that still doesn't stand.
There's
with
2
you grabbing the
meanings.
I understand, bitch. Let me keep on talking. So even if your homeboy is falling off the cliff and you grab his hand to pull him up, you're not feeling very lighthearted and carefree when you've saved
but
his
you're
fucking
happy
life,
when
are
you're
you?
Feeling really
up.
carefree after
You're
he didn't fall off the
joyful.
cliff.
That's
No. Whenever you grab his hand and you holding his hand to pull him up, you're feeling very anxious and not very lighthearted or carefree, are you?
But then once you pick him up and then you realize that he didn't fall off the cliff, you're gonna feel.
After you let go of his hand, after you
You
saved
saved
his
his
life,
life,
stupid
bro?
bitch.
No, you're gonna feel
You're not
good
gonna be
still
happy that
holding
you
it. Trust me.
brother's
No,
life?
you're gonna
What the
still
fuck
hold
kind of
his hand
person are
because
you?
you're fucking
You can
gay.
still be
And
holding
you're
his
using
hand
the
as you
first
pull him
up. What kind
definition.
are you?
Fucking,
I don't want to be
ooh,
your
I was
grandback
about to
because you're gonna
fucking
let
go
Yeah.
that
COS.
folks. Yeah,
Well, I don't even know what y'all talking about,
You're
bro.
gonna drop that
This
guy
guy's
right
like,
down
let
the
him
cliff.
die. Fuck him.
I think there's no better
No,
time.
I didn't say let him die. Y'all aren't even paying attention.
Hold up.
Okay.
Who was the so I think there's no better time to announce this. So and just so you know, this is now not usable after I let you guys know. Okay, but let me, where is it here? So we had a name change, a mute, and a name change. So that was one of the combos to trigger a 1v1. And I'm going to do it right now.
Time for 1v1.
Hello.
So now let's get a topic for you two. Let's get a topic for you two. I'm gonna try to see where. I know you guys are gonna be on the same side for a lot of things. So, sorry, I had the wrong list open here. Okay. Let me see. Where do you both stand on the topic of free will?
That it
Of course
exists.
we have free will. Yeah.
Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Should countries be allowed, so like let's stick to the US for this one. Should the US be allowed to censor foreign media?
I don't give a shit if they do.
In certain cases, I guess it's okay, but it doesn't matter.
Wait. What?
It doesn't sound like much of a debate, though. In
Yeah,
certain
it doesn't
cases, you
really.
said.
Okay. What do you guys? Where do you guys stand on isolationism?
I'm not for it.
Yeah, you'd have to remind me, but I think I'm not for it.
Wait, what?
I would have to be reminded, but I think I'm not for it. Like that's just like to stay anti-globalism or something like that.
Yeah, you're basically independent. You don't involve yourself in the affairs of other countries whatsoever.
isolationism is like you don't involve yourself with trade or wars or any type of political affairs of any other countries, like North Korea.
I think you could still do trade. You just wouldn't involve yourself in any like political things.
As long as you could do trade, I could see an isolationist position, but that would be where I draw that threshold.
I mean, I could understand that. I mean, that's defensible.
Okay. What about banning social media for minors?
Yeah.
All right. Till what age? Because I know
16.
I have a feeling Jeff's gonna say yes to.
At
Maybe
least
not.
16.
Jeff?
I don't see a reason to ban it.
So you'd say no?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Opposite sides. All right. I knew it would be difficult to find one at first, but we got it. Chat, reminder for you all of how this goes, okay? This starts at 5 minutes, okay? If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, you want to go since you're taking the positive?
Yeah, so I'd say that we should
This should be
ban
fun.
social media for 16-year-olds at least because they should be paying attention in school. We should give them flip phones all the way through, at least through high school, at least up to their sophomore and senior age. I just went through a recent debate with Stepfire. It changes your brain chemistry. It gives people it alters people's brain, gives them shorter attention span, anxiety, depression, worse academic life, worse family life, all types of things like that. Also, it creates envy. So once you start noticing other people's life on social media, you start wanting to act like them and things like this. And people need to be focusing on the natural life and focusing on a more virtuous life, and getting rid of social media before the age of 16 would foster an environment like this.
Okay, so I can agree with your entailments. Where I would push back is, why does that have to be a ban? Why couldn't that be something that the parents do?
Because not all parents would do it if there wasn't a ban.
Why not?
There's literal every parent in the world that not every parent in the world, I'm being very hyperbolic, but there's a lot of parents who just sit their kids in front of TikTok, sit their kids in front of YouTube, blah, 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 and let them just watch screens all day. And that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, KT, that was beautiful
if there was a
chaos.
law preventing it.
Wouldn't that be considered child abuse then?
No, it's not.
So
It's
isn't
not.
that like
Even in today's day and age, it's too recent of a development. There's just now studies coming out. I just did a debate on this. There's an addiction to short form videos that actually changes the form of your brain. Not even just like how you think, the actual shape of your brain. Like it grows your your
Words
frontal
do have
cortex
power.
and your cerebellum, and it fucking changes your synchronicities inside your brain. So it changes the brain function and the shape of your brain, giving you like,
Words are our greatest tool.
you know what I mean,
and
literal
one of our
TikTok
greatest weapons.
brain. Short form video addiction, like TikTok brain. And so
So
yeah, I
then
think
why wouldn't this be under the file of child abuse? Then I don't see why we need a distinct law for that. I would just put it under child abuse. I don't see why
Because-
we have to have something separate from that.
because younger brains are far more malleable. And so like
It's not telling me anything. I'm already granting that part to you.
And that's fine. And also that websites don't have great enough restrictions on them to prevent things like porn and other explicit content getting to things that shouldn't be to minors. And so they're getting exposed to things way too early that they shouldn't be exposed to. So they're getting onto these things. They're getting addicted to these types of things. And then they get addicted to further type things, for lack of better expression, because I don't want to go TOS.
Yeah.
But like they're getting addicted to things, and it's getting more and more extreme, and
So
it's making
make
the
laws because
culture
parents
more and
won't do
more
their
extreme
jobs.
at a younger and younger
That's
age.
what I'm hearing.
Yeah, so as far as corn and things like that are concerned, I'm okay with banning those types of things from.
I'm not just talking
from anyway, but even if the case it is that you're like some sort of adult and you can demonstrate that via like ID and things like that, perhaps there could be paywalls and these sorts of things to mitigate that risk. This doesn't really address the like having a 10-year-old on Facebook. I would put that to the parent, not the government. That's
But
not
before I
the
even mentioned corn, I was talking about the short form.
Right, but you brought up
the
corn,
short
so-
form addiction that changes the whole changes the whole structure of your brain, which lowers your academic performance, which lowers your relationship with your family and all that. So I think it would be more beneficial to society and to everybody for you to just ban it until you're at least 16 years old and you're ready to handle this type of subject matter.
I don't see that being necessary if the parents are already involved in the child's life. And
I mean, there's data and
I'll let it get to
there's
6
studies
minutes.
on
there's data,
the
but
detriment
can you
to
provide a
society.
source or anything like that? Like
Yeah,
Last call for
exactly.
Solar Judge.
The Zanjin Normal Institute of China, they've literally made a study about how short form video addiction. Yeah.
Yeah, in
It
China, where
doesn't
they
matter in
invented
China.
shit
The National Health Institute, does that fucking help you out? The National Health Institute already made fucking plenty of studies about how short form addiction fucking changes your
But
brain.
we're not arguing about the entailments of the position. What I'm saying is that it should be on the parents to do it, and if they're not, then that would be considered child abuse. This is already in law. It doesn't have to be an additional thing.
No, that's fine, but not all parents are good parents, and so that
Yeah. So if you have a bad parent, what is that called?
that's called being a bad parent.
And yeah, and what's that considered if you're a bad parent to your child?
And that's not always prosecuted as it should be.
Well, that'd be a different argument for us.
Yeah, just like you're bringing a different argument that doesn't even
No,
fucking
I'm not
entail
bringing up a
what we're
different
talking
argument.
about. Yes, you are.
Is it your opinion? Is it your opinion, Fredo, that we should create laws because parents won't parent their children outside of the laws that already exist for abuse?
That's not the that's not the
mistreatment?
reason. No, see, that's not the reason that we're creating the law, and that's a straw man. See, the reason that we're creating the law is because the substance is creating harm. The reason that we're creating a law against heroin is because it harms the citizens.
It's the
reason that no, shut the fuck up. The
Okay,
reason
but this
that we're
is a false
creating
comparison, and you know it.
It's
Hold on,
not.
hold on.
No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
no,
No, it literally isn't. It literally isn't.
No,
You
false
haven't-
equivalence.
All right,
I
both
can
of
demonstrate it
you
in
wait
2
just a
seconds.
second. Both of you wait just a second.
Demonstrate it.
Chat, I'm gonna put in the poll right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Darth Jeff on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up. You all got 2 minutes.
I approve of the name change, by the way.
Is it the substance or access to the substance that's the issue?
I just noticed it.
Yeah, it's
No,
the
you didn't. You're
access
fucking
to the
crazy.
stu- Or no,
I know what
it
you're
is
talking
the
about.
access to the substance. It doesn't matter because you have the substance And so you restrict the absence to the substance while you're a minor.
And how do
right?
you restrict that to 16 years old? Because not all 16-year-olds are going to have some version of ID or ability to confirm that they're 16 years old or older.
What are you talking about? Make sure
So
they
we
have
take this
like
into
a.
another debate.
Everybody 18 or older has to have an
Digital
ID
ID.
on them, right?
That's true, but that doesn't apply to 16-year-olds, and you set the threshold at 16.
Exactly.
Well, this is a hot topic that everybody hates, but I do believe there should be a digital ID at birth. When you are born, it's the same
That's
thing as your
wild.
birth certificate.
Nah.
You should have a digital ID.
Yeah, that's
and that
wild.
will
as
tell you exactly where to go.
See, I'm small
Well,
government.
what a
So
coincidence!
small
Because
government.
digital IDs is one of the topics I wanted to bring up tonight, so we can get into that.
No, I'm small government. I'm small government, man. Leave the government out of things, man.
That's not the government. That you know how many children that would protect? Do you know how many people in society that would protect? Just that one thing alone?
Maybe.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
One little
Yo, is that
thing.
a Dos
could
Equis,
change
bro? I haven't seen
a
one of
lot
those
of
in forever.
Thank you, Nico. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
and it
I'm
can also
muted.
go
30
horribly
more
bad.
seconds, and
That's
I'll change
fine.
it for you, Bintuck.
I didn't offer a counter though. Did you listen to my argument at all, retard?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Not to you, some guy in chat.
Okay, I was thinking that was harsh.
Oh,
I,
why did?
what did I say?
that
I'm a
happen?
Teemu Andrew.
Well,
I got the
okay.
crucible. I got to represent here.
I fucked
Oh,
that
yeah,
up
still
by
the
3
same time
seconds.
as Jesus.
I fucked
wear
it
my
up by
wristband
3
anymore,
seconds,
bro.
guys. So whoever was trying to wait till the last second to vote, you fucked it up too, okay?
You
Because
fucked it
now,
up, big dog.
now what happens is we need to do a tiebreaker, okay?
Oh, shit.
So now everyone else
Oh,
We
goes back
50-50.
into the back
Oh,
again.
shit.
Yeah, I fucked up though. I clicked it 2 seconds early because I was looking at a different timer. I wasn't looking at the timer that was meant for this.
Go, baby.
So what's gonna happen is, what was the news? The 1v1.
That's
Are
funny.
you crazy? You guys triggered one of the secret moves. It was the name change, mute, name change, and it triggered a 1v1.
Interesting.
Kieran said he was about to vote too. Well, fucker, stop waiting
Too
till
late,
the last
motherfucker.
second,
Oh,
bro.
we just get another 1v1.
Now you guys will learn to get your votes in early. All right. Now you learn to get your votes in early. All right. Do you guys just want to continue on this topic, or?
Yeah, but we'll
Let's
see
get
what
another
happens,
1v1.
though.
No, yeah, let's get something new.
Okay. Okay.
Let me grab a beer real quick.
All right, chat. I'll be right back.
What do you guys think about? Should private corporations have the right to own and govern cities?
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna be on the. Should prisoners retain the right to vote, marry, and pursue higher education?
No.
No.
How about just the right to vote?
No.
No.
Sorry, no. If you
What
commit a
about
crime, you're done.
What about should they receive their full rights after serving their sentence?
Yes.
What do you mean by full right? Like voting and things like this?
Everything, yeah. Once they've served their sentence, they can go purchase a gun again. They can go vote again. They can do all that shit that gets taken away.
Non-violence for guns, but yeah.
I have a nuanced take on voting, so no, not necessarily.
I mean, I understand that. I mean, I don't think everybody should vote either. But yeah, after you've finished your sentence and you serve your time, you should get all your rights back. That is reserved for regular citizens of the country. But if we're talking about like a
here's
utopian situation to where you can't vote, you know what I mean? Like If we're talking about a situation,
No, just like in the current situation we have right now, like the current
current situation, you would be able to get your rights.
I think we're actually on the same side, but like if you had a hypothetical where he had a serial killer with a gun, you wouldn't give him back his gun rights even if he served his time.
No, that's what I was saying. Non-violent.
How is that guy getting out of jail? What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
We're talking about people that aren't even going to get out of jail.
Non-violent should get their gun rights back.
Somebody who murders somebody isn't getting out of jail. What are we talking about?
If you're eligible to vote, you should get your voting rights back.
I'm just trying to think of a
blah,
threshold
blah, blah, blah.
So you both do think they should get their full rights back?
Yeah, I do. After you served your you paid your.
Should criminal records be cleared after serving?
No.
No.
No? Okay. Is cancel culture a form of accountability or mob rule?
Mob rule.
Is cancel culture mob rule really? Because it can go both ways.
It's definitely not accountability at all.
It could be accountability.
You could use it for that, but it has
depending.
It has.
That's what I'm saying. But it's the opinion of the mob. You know what I mean? So that's why I agree with you that it's mob.
Yeah.
All right. Should religion override? All right. Well, for both of you, we're gonna say Christianity. Should Christianity override science and public policy when they conflict?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but that's a weird
Yes.
question. I don't think that they do
Absolutely
conflict.
yes.
I actually don't think they conflict, but yeah, I guess just to answer.
They don't conflate.
If genetic editing,
they
that's
do
fine. That's
conflate
fine. You guys will just agree. If genetic editing could remove all disabilities, should it be mandatory?
Genetic editing.
No.
Wait, one more time.
If genetic editing could remove all disabilities, like we're at this point that genetic editing makes sure that there's
like
no
Gattaca
chance of a disability ever, should it
Yeah,
be
like
a
the
mandatory
Gattaca.
thing?
No.
Should we allow genetic editing?
Man, that's tough because, like, if you could cure cancer, maybe something like that. But I'd be cautious about that as well, because we're gonna end up being lab rats for that until they can figure that shit out.
All right, you guys, where you guys stand on the death penalty?
I'm against it.
Okay. What about medically assisted death?
Against.
If it's in their will, that's fine.
Okay, there we go. There we go. About fucking time, fuckers. No, I knew you guys
get
were
two
on the same.
Christians together,
I knew you guys were on the same side of most of the things, but that's why I did it, because I wanted to, I like making sure that people know we can even get good debates out of our own side here if we need to. Okay. But chat, this one here, it's a tiebreaker, so it's going to 6 minutes and no added time. All right, you can still solo judge, so 60 to solo judge, but there'll be no added time. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So since you're the positive, why do you think it's okay for medically assisted suicide to be available to people?
Like I said, only in the case that would be in their will. So if a person said, hey, if I'm on a life preserver or something like this, don't keep me alive. I don't want to
That's not
struggle.
medically assisted suicide, though.
No, it could be though. It could be the case.
That's not what that is, though.
No, it could be. Absolutely, could be.
I mean,
my father died. My father died of cancer, and
but are you in Canada? Are you
No.
in Canada? That's not made then. That's not made. Medically assisted suicide is whenever you're alive and you're suffering from some sort of like debilitating or very painful disease, and
Right.
you
Right.
allow
No,
this
this
state
is
to
exactly
kill
what
you.
I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. So if it is the case that I put in my
No.
will, if I'm suffering from some sort of disease that keeps me disabled and on a bed, don't keep me alive. I don't want that. That's
Yeah, you're
actually, to
talking
me,
about a DNR. You're not talking about made.
I'm actually just granting everything you just said to me.
No, a DNR is not the same as made. Made is whenever they put you in a capsule and pump it full of gas and literally kill you. It's not let you die. It's literally kill you.
Because it was in my will. I don't see what part we're arguing over. It was in my will that if I'm disabled.
No, letting you die and killing you is two different things. So my argument was actually going to be against you.
What is medically assisted suicide?
Is they put you in a pod and they pump it full of gas and then you die.
And
So
who
the
makes
person,
who makes that determination?
the person who, the doctor and the person who
And the
makes the
person-
determination.
right,
The
right.
government really, if you want to be real, the government in Canada pushes you towards suicide. There was a lady in Canada who was mated for being bored. She was bored, so she was fucking prescribed with depression, so she was put to the shit. So look here, bro. Whenever you do that, you're turning.
It will be done, right?
You're turning to the person whose will is to be done into a victim, and you're turning into the person that pulled the trigger into a murderer. You understand?
No. How are you a if I told you pull a trigger to my head, how are you the murderer? If I told you go ahead and kill me, how are
Because
you?
I killed you. Because I killed you.
No,
because I took your
no.
life.
No,
You are
had my
innocent life,
consent.
and you
had
did
my
nothing to
consent.
me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I had your consent.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
You're an innocent
What
life.
makes it justified and unjustified?
What are you talking about? You are alive. You are made in the image
Right,
of
and I
God.
gave you a consent to take me out. You take me out. How is that unjustified?
How is it unjustified? Because God told me I am not to take your blood, bro.
But I said do it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You are in the wrong. You are the sinner for the one who telling me to do it. Right?
How am I in the wrong? Wait,
you're
wait.
making me a murderer. You're trying
How
to
am I
make me a
making you a
murderer.
murderer?
You're
No.
seducing me into sin.
How am I seducing you? I'm just
What
telling
are
you
you
what I
talking about?
want.
You're telling me to take your life, and you're pulling
Yeah,
on my
I'm in
heartstrings.
pain and agony, and I want to be taken
You're
out.
pulling.
How
You're
am I
pulling
bad?
on my
How am I
heart.
bad?
You're pulling on my heartstrings
Mm-hmm.
to try to get me to take your life.
How am I pulling on your heart?
That's seduction.
Just telling you what
by
I
telling
want.
me that
How's
that
that
you're in
seduction?
pain. By telling, bro, that's weird that you're asking me how that's seduction. How was that
Well,
seduction?
that's weird is
That's
not an
gaslighting
argument.
right there.
That-
See, that's that
that's not
manipulate.
gaslighting.
That's that manipulation right there. That's that
It's not
manipulation,
manipulation. I'm
gaslighting
just
bullshit.
testing the logic.
How am I doing that? How am I doing that? I'm just telling you that I can't
Yeah.
stand life
Yeah,
anymore,
I'm
and I
asking
just
the
want you to
logic.
kill me. How
I'm
is that
asking the
sin?
logic
Go
and you're
ahead and kill
floundering.
me.
You're
But you're
waffling.
turning me into a murder. How am I
How?
waffling? I'm telling you
How?
what you are. I'm telling you because
How?
you're gaslighting me into being a
How?
murderer by taking
I feel
an
like I'm
innocent
now.
life.
Why are you
Bro,
making me
what
a
are you talking
now,
about?
dude? I feel
What
like
are
I'm
you
now.
talking about?
How?
You feel like you're what?
I'm a
How
now.
what?
How? How? Maybe like a weird dog. Maybe a weird dog. How?
Bro, if you don't understand, I don't know how I can make you understand. You're an innocent
help me.
life.
Use very small
You're an-
words.
No,
Use very
okay,
small
yes,
words.
Yes. You are an innocent life. right?
How do you know them innocent?
Because you haven't brought no sin against me, and you're
How do
Orthodox.
you know that?
You're Orthodox, correct?
Yes.
So you should believe that you are the chief of all sinners, and that you should view everybody else as saints because you are the chiefs of all sinners.
I am
So
the
if
chief of
somebody
all sinners,
comes,
you're right.
or
Yes.
if somebody comes to you to
Uh-huh.
ask you to take their life, your answer should be no.
If that's your will, then it'll be done.
That's wild, brother.
That's wild. Okay. Do you have somewhere in the catechism where it says that I should disobey a person's wishes? I'd love to
Somewhere
see
in
it.
the
If you could
catechism.
pull it, yeah, could you pull it up in a share screen right now and show me in the Orthodox Catechism where it says that
I can't bring up a
disobey
certain
your
source.
own
I can,
consent?
I can't bring up a certain source, but I can
Oh,
bring up
well, that's
the
very
commandments.
convenient, isn't it?
Thou
That's
shalt
very
not
convenient.
murder. Thou shalt not murder, bro.
Yeah, you
Thou
keep
shalt not
bringing that
take
up,
an
but
innocent
I'll let it
life.
get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge. Last
outta
call
here.
on the solo judge.
Oh, that's something.
You know what's sad? I like Jeff a lot more, but I have to disagree with him on this prompt. I mean, Speakeasy already knows that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been looking into omnism. It makes no fucking sense. It's totally incoherent. It's the most.
I just knew that I could take him on that, but he has a good position with the Orthodox because we actually
I would rip him apart on it.
I wicked Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I would paper hat. Would you like a?
I would shit. All right, chat. That is past the time for solo judge. All right, I'm dropping the poll in once again. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Darth Jeff on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and you got 2 minutes. And remember, if it's a tie this time, that means you're deciding that both people are going to stay. Just remember that.
Oh man.
Well, while this is going on, can I ask Jeff a question real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Jeff. So you and I we're both Orthodox. So I would just ask you this question. You would you would probably agree with me that murder is an unjustified killing.
Yes.
Okay, if I ask you to kill me, are you justified in killing me now?
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, shout
What is
out
the
modern day
justification for that?
debate.
You're creating a murderer out of yourself,
Hold on,
bro. I don't understand.
No. He just gave me the consent.
The
How
just
am I
the-
murdered?
Hold on.
The justification is the consent.
Justification is your consent, right?
Is the consent?
Don't you have an obligation to?
That's
not
just
kill people?
semantic, bro. You're fucking.
Or to not murder people. You have an
Debates
obligation.
are
not to murder
semantic. I don't know what to tell
No,
you.
Well, I know.
You're
Hold
literally
on.
retarded, Jeff.
Well, I know, but he's. I know.
I don't think I'm retarded, but I think me and
I
Gas
think
should
you're
go back and
literally
forth, and you should
Assisted suicide, not
Right.
murder.
Yes.
Right.
Assisted suicide is murder. You fucking
How?
dumbass.
How? I gave you the consent to kill me. How is that murder, you doofus?
Because you're not attacking your
Bro,
harm.
your consent isn't justification.
Yes, it is. How is it not? That's why I've been asking you for the how many times did I say how?
Killing yourself is a sin, right?
Killing yourself.
So if I
Sure.
help you kill yourself, then I'm sinning by doing that. You
Sorry about
fucking
that, Sheila.
idiot.
No, I gave you consent.
fuck up. It doesn't matter if you give me consent to sin.
hold on,
You're
real
not
quick.
God.
God.
Hold on, real quick.
And you're not either.
I'll give you
That's
a bit.
presupposing that it's a sin to kill me when I gave you the consent to kill.
You're a sin
which
to
is what
kill
is in
yourself.
question.
If it's not a sin to kill yourself, how is it not a sin for me to kill you? Help you kill yourself.
Listen, Fredo. Okay, I'm going to take this from a different.
Hold up one
I'm
second.
not-
1 second. That's 2 minutes on the poll. All right, the bloodshed in here is lit already, and we've just the night's still young. 40 votes on the poll who gave the best verbal combat, and 60% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli.
What?
Jeff,
Yeah,
tell
nigga,
everybody in the
nigga
chat.
won, nigga.
Tell everybody in the chat. You'll have 30 seconds after I'm done talking. Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for
Bring
another
me
shot
back. I
at the
fucking destroyed
$750 prize.
I destroyed him. Bring me back. Come on. You got. Anyway, you can find me at Darth Geoff. I'm on all social media. Thank you for having me. Bring me back. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Hey,
Come on,
always,
Ralph.
always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And yes, chat, if you want to bring Jeff back, it is 90 to bring Jeff back. Let me put the moves on the list here, or the list on the screen for you for a minute. Take a screenshot, all right? Those are your moves if you don't know them. If you need help with them too, they're scrolling across the bottom, and the mods will help you if you need to know any of the moves. Oh, did I miss something? I did. Oh, I did. Undercover Conehead Alien. Yeah, that was the one I was supposed to get back in the 2 minutes. Sorry, Bin Talk, my bad. Undercover Conehead.
Facts. Facts. Big facts.
Big facts.
That's a funny movie, though.
I've been there before. I've seen your head before. Don't try to hide it, Abe.
Don't be telling people. What are you doing?
All right, so let me see what the next one.
If you had to pick a president to like meme, Abe Lincoln historically is one of the ugliest guys in American history.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
They're all pretty ugly, so it really don't matter.
My favorite thing about Abe Lincoln is the famous lie that he spoke with the big deep booming voice, and it's just totally not how he sounded. He talked like Morty from Rick and Morty, apparently.
How do we know that?
Based on historical accounts of other people describing his voice.
There's
actually no historical
Who's
justification for Abe Lincoln having the deep voice that we all portray him with. It just came out of nowhere.
Or really the beard or anything. It's just a drawing, right? So nobody really knows.
7 years ago.
Oh, it's like 7 years ago.
Oh, it's like 7 years ago, Morty.
All right, so let's bring up an shit. Mrs. Markin needs that dollar.
Hello.
Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
All
I
the
love
dollars.
that shirt. Right in the middle. That is the most classic shirt.
Dollar.
It's great. All right, so this one, I think I'm gonna get. First, I'll bring up the digital ID one since we kind of talked about it. And I'll literally, I think I should just, we'll go with your, like, so you kind of like made the prompt, kind of, you know what I mean? Should minors be given digital IDs at birth?
Hell no.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would say no.
Hell no.
Well, let's go. Make a
You
case.
said yes to
Wrath
one?
of reason.
I do say yes. Like, if you guys think the government doesn't have all your digital information already, you're crazy. They have
Sorry,
everything
do
they need
infants
to
have
know
digital
about.
information?
Yeah. Well,
Your government does, yes.
Did-
know
no,
everything about-
Infants have
infants.
digital information.
No, they don't. But
why should
what
we
you
add
could
that?
prevent is a lot of underage people getting on the online and getting hit by predators.
So then why wouldn't you do it
All
at
these
like?
people, why wouldn't you do it at birth? Just
No,
when
see
you
what you're
birth-
talking about. No. Hold on. What you're talking about is to prevent them from being prevented from hitting online as predator or by predators. You would have to
One part of my point.
ID everybody, literally everybody online.
Yes, everybody should have a digital ID. Yes.
Hell no.
So you
bro.
want
Just like you have a
everyone's?
personal ID.
This
you
nigga's
have-
an agent of Satan.
You want everything tracked that everyone does all the time. Is what you're
They
saying.
already-
Abe is an agent of
voice,
Satan
robotic.
too.
Your alien voice is coming out, Abe.
Translators breaking.
The alien voice is coming out. Go back. Go back.
He's going reptilian. He's going reptilian. Hold on.
I'm just waiting for his eyes to blink the wrong direction.
Listen, fellow humans. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. I am the gas of lighters. You're all fucking crazy.
I didn't do. Yeah, I did not
didn't do
say
that.
shit. Do
It
not
didn't
worry about it.
I just honestly think it would help a lot of society. It's the same thing as having a.
It would help. I would think it's not an argument. How would it help a lot of society?
All underage people getting online, getting on the wrong sites.
Well, we can prevent that without a
bank
digital
fraud,
ID to begin with.
Everything. If you were digitally ID'd from birth, you know exactly who that person
You don't
is. at
need
birth.
digital ID to prevent.
You cannot be
getting the wrong
bank frauded because you have to have that digital ID at birth.
You
Do you know
can
what
be
I'm saying?
bank frauded still.
You wouldn't be able to be.
I'm
'cause you
sorry.
have
Is
to have
anybody?
that
Would anybody be able to
personal
hack
ID.
the system?
That's the
You wouldn't
weirdest
have these
claim.
people trying to. No, you wouldn't have
The
these people
weirdest
trying to phone
claim.
you on 1-800 numbers trying to get all your information when all you'd have to say is, "What is your digital ID?" Oh,
It's such
you
a
want my
good
digital
call.
ID?
I gotta take a piss.
As if
No,
nobody
we
could.
should just like tattoo to your forehead retard so everybody knows you're a retard, right?
That was such a weird claim. Like, just because you have a digital ID doesn't mean
Where'd it
somebody
go?
couldn't use your digital ID. Like, what?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either. Especially if it's digital, it's like, why can't I just like, if you
'Cause-
just learn somebody else's digital ID, can't I just use that for
Right.
everything now?
It's
and
like
it's not me.
that's like saying there's no such thing as credit card fraud. Like, what?
Yeah, you have your own credit card, bro. You have your own credit card. Nobody else can use your credit card.
That's such
Also,
a.
where did he go?
I don't know. Good question. Oh, there he
Something
is.
must have disconnected. But we got another fighter to bring up.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
Hello, Reverend.
Hey, God bless everybody, and God bless everybody in the chat.
God bless you, brother.
God bless and welcome.
All right, so where I'm sitting at, I'd rather hear the negatives to this, and then I'll come back because it's 5v1 right now. So, bring the negatives towards me, and then I'll bring them back towards you.
Okay, so basically, if your digital ID is uploaded, anybody can hijack your digital ID. Like there's data brokers right now that sell all your data as it is. So if you have your ID uploaded onto the internet, they could sell that to a myriad of other countries, and your ID could be used for anything.
As I can already say, that's already available. If they could get your
Your
bank
ID is available.
information.
Your
If they
identification
can get
card
your
is
bank
available
information,
online.
they can get your ID. Right? They can tap into that. It doesn't matter if. Sorry.
You would okay, real quick.
Is
I have
it?
a question then for
Is
you,
it?
Wrongful Rage. Is it wrongful? No, the Wrath of Reason. My bad. Wrong dude. You would agree with me at the moment. It's actually it's not like super easy to commit identity theft. I would say not nearly as easy as it would be if somebody just has a digital ID number, and all you have to do is just learn that digital ID number, and now I can just do everything through you. And I am now you. I am now Wrath of Reason because I learned Wrath of Reason's digital ID number. Every time I log anything, I'm Wrath of Reason. So nothing actually comes back to Steelborn. It's all Wrath of Reason.
Yes, but that digital ID has to be linked to either an eye certification or a fingerprint certification. Like
That's
it has to
even
be.
worse.
linked
You want to fucking put
Or-
retinal scans and everything?
That's
or
even
fingerprint.
worse.
Yeah,
Charlie.
it's already in your phone. Do you not do it to get into your phone?
No.
So you want us to be China? You want us to have a social credit score to where everybody is just scanned, and this person
So,
isn't doing
I'd rather people be accountable online for the shit that they're
accountable
saying.
for so you want a social credit score, just like I just said. You want a social credit score where we scan you, you're accountable for everything you say, and if you don't say the right things, then your credit score goes down.
Imagine discipline for your actions.
Yeah,
Doesn't this also
in everyday life?
Doesn't this
Hackhood
also
just wants to add in your ID is digitally online and your social security.
Doesn't this also make every child easily trackable and findable and accessible so long as anyone knows their digital ID number? Like,
If your social is
Well,
online,
no,
anybody
because you
can
wouldn't be
still
allowed onto
and
those
apply for
sites
credit
unless
cards
you were a
and
certain age.
complete
You
any
understand?
type
Like-
of fucking credit fraud, bro.
No, like if you were digitally ID'd at birth, you were not allowed onto those websites that you're not allowed onto until you're that age of birth.
yeah, but it's also implanted into any and all systems used.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Hey, what up, fellas?
Oi, mate.
Oi, mate. A dingo ate my baby.
Yeah, I'll play it for you.
They call me the God, the long way Kieran man.
Yeah, man.
Why is Kieran gay?
Just so I'd like to also say, like, I don't
my
want
jam.
a digital ID to be linked to your financial information.
Just
anything to do with your financial side of things.
Blakethy, sorry, Blakethy wants to add in. Could
was
you
gonna ask
define what digital ID would be? I feel like y'all think it would just be a number, and that's just silly.
I was actually going to ask. Yeah, I was going to ask if we could clarify that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like a number. What it would be is just the same thing as your birth certificate, but it's applied to online. We have gone past the days of we're not just socially constructed over the internet. We completely are. And if
Are we?
anybody says here that we aren't, then
Oh.
you're crazy.
Yeah,
all your
yeah,
forms of all your forms of ID are number based.
Yes.
Yeah, I think my
Yeah,
argument against the digital ID from birth is that when you centralize all your information into one place, it creates a weakness because there's one point of attack. Like the strength of the internet, the reason the internet was invented was to disperse. Like, you can't attack the internet. You can only attack parts of it. And I think having all your information, all your data, everything about you in one spot, that's just like picking fruit for hackers.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
so
would leave you
that's
wide
kind of
open
what I'm
to
thinking,
like
right?
being hacked
Like,
for healthcare, banking information, travel information, location information. It could easily be hacked.
that's not what I'm saying. Like a birth certificate, basically at birth, is your digital ID. It's not linked to
That's
all your
not a
personal
digital ID.
healthcare information.
Those are
You
not
can't say that your birth certificate is a digital ID. That's wild.
They're not
as fuck.
they're not
That's what I'm saying. They're
analogous.
alike. I'm not saying it's the same thing.
I don't think you can. I don't think
That's-
those are
So,
analogous in any way.
So
You just
for what
said your birth
maybe I could
certificate
help
is your
here. Maybe
digital
I could
ID.
help here, just to like, because I think you guys are just trying to get what digital ID is, right? Is that am I correct hearing what's going on here?
That's what I think. So yes, they think that I'm going to put all their lifestyle and all their livings and their bank accounts and their home info into this one little spot. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, so what I've like read up about digital ID, so it's actually like the opposite. Like the digital ID would be the key to all those things. Like without your digital ID, you wouldn't be able to get your online banking, any online information. It would need your digital ID to get to it. So it's the opposite, right? It's not that the digital ID has all that information. You need the digital ID to get to all that information. So that's what I've read up about. He left.
I think we lost
I
him
think
again.
that actually makes it worse.
Yeah, I would agree.
We
That
have
would make
a
it worse.
we have a similar option
Once
here.
you're uploaded to the system, anybody has access to that because as long as you have a little bit of computer savvy, you can get into anybody's fucking information.
We have a similar thing here in Australia where we have a similar thing here in Australia. It's called the MyGov app, which is like a central app where you can link in your
That's fucking gay. We know you live in a non-existent socialist country, Australia. We get it, Kieran.
It doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
thanks, man. That's good. Thanks, man.
You're
There's
welcome.
no fucking way kangaroos are real, dude. Look like a mouse deer. No, that thing's fake.
No, what I was saying is like I've seen it in action. We have a central app where you can link in your tax returns, you can link in your if you're on welfare benefits, you can link in your health information, your fines, like speeding fines, you can access that through this one central app. It is convenient. And I think the risk is that we often trade security for convenience, right? The same as
I
moving
think
from cash.
you're mirroring the famous Ben Franklin quote, which was those who would trade security for liberty, or those who would trade liberty for security deserve neither the liberty nor the security.
Are you sure that was Ben Franklin? I'm not sure it
I
was.
believe it was Ben Franklin. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think you're wrong. I mean, I'm not sure, but I think that wasn't him.
I'm looking into this right now.
But I do know the quote, and I agree. Yeah.
I
Sorry, back.
I don't see where.
I think it was Abe Dinkus who said that.
Yeah, it's a famous quote by Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, it is? Okay, I
Those who
stand
give up
corrected. Thank
essential
you.
liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety.
I stand corrected.
Look, I actually thought you might have been right when you said. I'm not sure that's it. I was like, you know what? I think you might be right. So we were both wrong.
It's what?
We were both wrong because I thought
Yeah.
I actually thought you might have been right after you said that.
I said Abe Dinkus. Like, you realise I'm speaking about the bloke on panel, right? Not Benjamin Franklin, right?
I know. But you thought it wasn't Benjamin Franklin, and then you said that, and it made me think it wasn't Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah, you see, you have to be strong. You have to have the courage of
I need
your.
a little more conviction.
You got to have the courage of your conviction, son.
So I'd like to just push a little bit of a point here. Like, I understand there's a lot of negatives to it, but if you look at the kind of positive side to a digital ID, can you imagine, just throw out a number of how many children that you guys think that are predators online to
None. I don't think
overage
any
people
children are
with
predators online. I'm just gonna say that right there.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think you fucked that up, right? Victims.
Yeah, I've
Or-
had a couple drinks, right? So let's take that.
Excuse for that reason right there.
How many predators do you think online take advantage of children under the age of 18?
Dr. Phil did an amazing breakdown of that.
Why is this
on-
even an argument? Any one predator.
If you have a brain in
has
your head,
been
then it
thwarted.
would be an argument.
I don't think the digital
like
ID makes
Fortnite,
this
your
better.
argument's already
I think this digital ID makes it worse
You
because
will
if your
not
child
be able
has
to access the website.
I agree.
Any one
agree.
predator.
Okay,
has
so
been
you're
thwarted.
wait. So your child is playing a game that is age appropriate for them, and then adults who can also access a game that is age appropriate for children could still access that age appropriate game. Now they may actually have the ability to hack that program and take the digital ID
Websites
information.
that should be 18 plus A. That you could segregate them. You could turn them into different divisions.
All you're doing.
Could predators just not use like family members who are children's
18
ID to play the game?
plus. Oh my God, you can't get in there.
Well,
when
there's
you're
also
14-year-old.
there's also an aspect about hacking. A lot of it is actually social engineering. It's not running through computers. It's ringing up companies and pretending to be somebody else. Like you ring a big company and pretend you're the boss, and you tell the secretary, it's Mr. Whatever, the boss. I've forgot my password. Can you please look it up for me? That's how they get the initial data sometimes.
But now that would
The
be
problem,
replaced
though,
by fingerprint.
is
They
it's just
cannot
like-
get your personal ID without a fingerprint or a digital ID.
Yeah, because nobody's
Yeah, but-
ever
but
hacked
people don't
biometric
think-
systems.
And also, people don't.
Very hard.
People don't work that way. When a secretary is sitting in an office and she thinks it's the boss on the line, and he speaks very assertively, he can coerce her into giving him the password. That's the kind of thing that he was talking about with the games. You can have your daughter or son on some little game where you can play pool or you can play, and it's like a team thing. You're matched up with somebody else around the world, and the other member in the game is a 55-year-old bloke who's got bad intentions.
My point is that your biometrics are a layer of security. They're not the only layer, and everything behind that layer is accessible in some way, shape, or form. So yeah, sure, they might not be able to break the first layer, which is your biometric data. They can break into the information in the background, and if they can do that, then they can access your information regardless of what you want. And then there's what Kieran just said. So you're still just giving a wider array of access to this child. You're not actually systematically limiting it. And you're also making this huge overarching system in order to just protect children, in your words, but you're also creating a mass digital enslavement to a system that can then access all of your information, and you are now tracked in every possible way over time. That's the entailment to this argument.
Not only that, biometrics are a very core form of
this is
security to
similar.
begin with, and I can explain why. Because so like when you try and use like the fingerprint thing for like people like me, who are tradesmen, you actually can't get a clear scan of my fingerprints. I can't use the thumbprint unlock on any phones because I'm a tradesman and I basically constantly wear off the pads of my fingers pretty much every other day, so that my fingerprints.
No,
actually
that just
constantly
means you're
changing.
horrible at your job, is what that means.
No, it means that I
Well,
work
the same.
with material that's rough.
Well, the same thing happens.
I don't
to
wear
people-
gloves, man. I'm a bitch.
I'm sorry,
not
but I'm an
even-
iron worker. I can
I'm not-
tell you, trades work. You can chill.
I'm not even lying. People who handle pineapples. I'm not lying. The pineapple juice makes the fingerprints all swell up, and you can't get a proper fingerprint. Like it's.
Okay, so what about retina scan?
Yeah, but the problem is, like, it's kind of the
What if
same
you
argument.
don't have any eyes?
It's it's the same argument
Probably
against
give
having
a
a
DNA scan, honestly.
Yeah, like, what about
When-
blind people?
when-
Okay, let me ask Wrath of Reason a question. Would this be a
Yeah,
voluntary or mandatory system?
I think it's just be at birth. It's not like
That's,
we're not
is it
trying to
voluntary
train
or
the world.
mandatory?
Like
Right.
to access the
just
internet.
at birth means mandatory.
Boy, this sounds a lot like the
Why
B
is that so
system.
hard?
Let's do that. Let's just,
Yeah.
buy or
Walk
sell.
on
You have to have a mark,
Like to
Yeah.
walk out on
Mark
Earth, or go
everybody
have a
by the
job, or go
forehead.
do
Might
anything
as well.
else. You need a social insurance number. You need to be able to have a birth certificate. Why is this
How
so
about-
hard to where we
Yeah,
are at with life right
Wrath
now?
of Reason.
The way-
Look, yeah, Wrath of Reason. How about when you're born, you get a microchip behind your ear
No.
that has all your data?
That's why you have a fingerprint and you have a retinal scan.
I know, but you can make it all digital by just putting it behind your ear. Like they can take the baby's fingerprints, they can do all that and make it all digital and put a chip behind
Like
your
I'm
ear.
not a
You just
conspiracy.
get like a chip
person?
planted in your hand so that you can just like walk up and just be like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a
This is not
conspiracy
right.
theory kind of person, but you may as well. You got a cell phone in your pocket that lives with you 24/7 today. What's the difference?
You reckon there's no difference between having a chip with all your data behind your ear and having a cell phone with multiple apps and multiple websites
You've
and
probably put your bank information into that cell phone. It walks around. It hears everything you say.
But
tell
when
me
somebody
what's
robs me, I can hand them my cell phone.
And you can leave your cell phone.
If I have an implant, somebody'd have to take that implant out of me if they want to rob me.
Yeah, but
That'd
I'm
be a
not
bad thing.
Leave it not
going
to the
for an
depravity of
implant,
man
buddy. It's
to
just
do
a digital
something
ID.
twisted.
That's not even necessarily true though, Rev, because like, so like, have you guys seen the things where it was like, I think Kia was the one having the problem with this at one point, where they had like the key fob to access the car, like in order like the key fob to remote or to use the push button to start. Well, they had this problem at one point where it was like there were like car thieves who figured out that like it was basically like a generic set of a couple of different codes to start like almost up like every Kia car or something stupid like that. So they could just take like a USB.
It's not even a generic set. They just have to know Python. If you know Python, you can get into
like
any
that. So
key
basically all they had
card
to do-
that's fucking.
Yeah, they
No,
was just
literally,
basically
even
like a screwdriver,
nowadays.
plug it in, and you could just start the fucking car without the key fob.
Yeah.
So what's to say that even if you have this, if you have this, this implant behind your ear, somebody couldn't just walk up and be like, "Hey, buddy," or they, "Oh, sorry, man," and as they bump on your shoulder and they just have them on their wrist, it scans your information. Boom! Now all your information is theirs.
It's a very similar argument to the debate about a cashless. It's the same kind of argument about a cashless society, right? So some people want us to move towards it.
There's also
some
a level.
people want it. Oh my God! Some people want us to move towards a cashless society, which means there's no such thing as cash.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, go
No,
ahead.
that's good. That's good. So what that means is it's all based on credit cards.
No, I already know what you mean. I know what you mean by cashless.
Yeah. Thanks, man. And but the argument against it is, if everything is recorded digitally, that means some authority, the government, the bank, or whatever, knows everything that you buy, everything that you do. There's a certain amount of freedom in having cash where you can just go and buy shit and no one knows. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Well, there's also the fact that your fingerprints can be scanned by others and then utilized later. Your picture can be taken, your retinas can be imaged. Like, all of this is not some fail-safe
It's
that
just
is
like anybody can hack
inescapable.
in and grab your information right now. So you're avoiding the other point too. It's all accessible.
So
what does it matter other than preventing some sorts of things? Somebody
We're not
can
looking at
hack
the
in and
other
grab all your
intelligence of this. This would
information
be an
right
easy
now.
way to implement a
Well, you're-
social credit score system if you have
Yeah,
that.
exactly. That's exactly the point. The only reason
That
you
is a-
would implement further systems that are heavily reliant on information of every individual person is to create a cashless society or to create some kind of social credit score system that you can utilize as an overarching control of the population. I don't see any other logical entailment for this system.
No, I'm not
Well,
saying
well, we would agree that,
It's
like,
happening.
you have good
It's
intentions when
already.
you start.
It's already happening in China right now. Like Abe was saying,
But that's
what it leads
the
to.
boundaries. I'm not
what it-
saying that.
yeah,
we're
I
gonna
know,
put
but
your
that's where it
financial
goes.
shit
That's
in there.
where it
I'm not saying
goes.
you're going to put all that in there. It is
That's
literally
where it goes.
just something
That's
that shows
where
your
it
name
goes.
at birth that goes online, and that's it.
Can you show me a place?
As far as it goes.
That's just called.
Can you
That's
show
called a
me?
birth certificate.
Can you show me a place that has?
Exactly.
Can you
But it's
show me?
Abe,
online
your
Your
alien
alien voice is coming out again.
So,
I'm
Rafa
trying
Reason,
to
you're
say that it's
proposing.
the
You're
exact
proposing.
same thing. but it's
Reptile.
Okay, so
Fucking
you're
illegal
so
alien over here with the fucking ape hat on.
so what you're proposing. So, Wrath of Reason, what you're proposing is that we should we should move away from a paper birth certificate and just put it online. Is that the extent of what?
No, we should have both, and both are a separate
okay.
identity, right? But nothing connects you to your financials, to your home, to any of your personal life.
That's-
But you have a digital ID and you have a personal ID.
That is an
And that's it.
inevitable connection
That's
that will be
as far as
made.
it goes.
Can you
What's
show
the
me?
point of
benefit of the digital ID.
Can you?
at this point.
Yeah. Can you show
What's the
me a
point of it?
place? Can you show me a place where there's digital ID where it's not all linked together?
Can you show me a place where it's not? If I grabbed your ID right now, could I not get your bank information?
I said, can you
Could I
show me a
not get
place where
you
there's a
live and your
digital
VPN?
ID
Can I not
system?
get everything about you from your ID?
Probably not,
No, actually,
actually.
you couldn't get his banking information.
I
just
probably
from his ID.
could.
No,
But
because you
there
wouldn't be able to
is
answer his
one
security
trust that
questions
you're
that he set up with his
sitting
bank that only he knows the answer to.
Right?
But can you show me where a
Why
digital
not
ID
have a
system?
digital ID? The way the
Is
world is
voluntary.
going,
Hold on, Raph, the
everything
reason,
revolves
Raph.
around online.
Raph, no, you wouldn't be able to have access to his banking just with his ID because you wouldn't know the security questions they're going to ask him.
No, but I could know everything about him. I can know where he works. I can know where he
You
lives.
could, what,
I can
how
know
would
his
you know where he
VPN.
lives?
Security
because
questions
they-
are easy.
Where does
Right?
he work?
Security questions
Okay.
are easy. If
So
you can,
so why
if
are you fighting
know
this? So if
everything
you grab
about
my
them.
digital ID, what else would you find out?
Oh my god.
It's so easy. Like you can
The
you can
exact same
get
thing
somebody's
you're arguing
security
for
questions
right
right now.
There's no difference between a digital ID and a physical ID, except for it governs people online being able to get onto websites that they are not allowed onto.
Except for United States citizens
And if you
are
go
given
and
the
cheat in
option
video
to purchase
games,
an ID.
bang, it is tied to your VPN.
Yeah, but in the United States, citizens are given the option to purchase an ID. We're not given ID at birth. So,
But
for
that-
example, when did you get your driver's license? Was it at 1
I'm
years
in
old? Was
Canada,
it at 6
sorry,
months?
so-
Well, even
Yeah,
still
that
in
shouldn't be
Canada,
an
are you
option.
given a state identification card at birth?
You're given a birth certificate. yes.
That's a birth certificate, but that's not a.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Oh shit! I
Oh,
crashed the
shit.
party of this whole party.
I'm
we're
muted.
doing
Whoops.
with
Tomahawk,
Shit.
welcome.
What's up, Tom?
How you guys doing, you guys?
What up?
We talking about chips and people and social
That's
credit
what they're
scores and
saying.
whatnot?
Hey,
They're saying digital ID is going to be cheaper.
I just had such a bad thought.
Wrath of Wrath of Reason.
Alright.
Is it easier? Is it easier
I'll
to?
try to jump in when I can understand everything that's going on.
Is
I
it-
was listening for like 5 minutes. Basically, we have someone
Do
that
you
is, like,
understand what's
pro-
going on if you've been listening for 5 minutes? We've been talking about fucking digital IDs this whole time.
Yeah, that's true.
Is
Alright.
it easier?
Keep going. Don't let me stop you.
Is it easier
I'll
to
jump
track
in.
someone
No,
based
go
on their
ahead, jump in.
digital? Is it easier to track somebody based on their digital ID or their physical ID?
Digital.
Depends on which one you have.
Clearly.
It
It's
depends
digital
on which
because
No, I'm
not
asking
everybody
which
is
one is
Digital
easier.
period, bro.
Yeah. It's
No,
much
but I'm
easier-
doesn't-
being
it's much easier to-
truthful. It depends on which one you have. If you have my digital ID, you can track me. But if I have your physical ID, I can track you.
You can
You
track me
where
based.
I'm actively going with my physical ID, dude. You have no
Exactly.
idea where I am.
But everywhere I sign in, I'm
Put that
trackable.
in your head, man. I don't know where that came from.
If
That
you
was
have to
something
use your
somebody threw
digital
out.
ID whenever you,
A digital ID is literally the ID you have in your wallet, but it's for a computer.
right,
That's
but
it.
that also means that you. Oh my god, how
It
is this
can't
escaping
track
you?
where you're walking. The only thing that
They
can
can track wherever you've used metadata based on a digital ID. You would be trackable every single place
could,
you
like,
use it.
Telemarketers, or could telemarketers and scammers, I don't know, buy lists of people's digital IDs that have been,
Do they not do
access
that
to
already with people's social insurance numbers?
Yep, and their phone numbers. Right.
Like you're fighting every point against the exact same thing.
And I've heard no
It
good
doesn't matter whether it's
justification.
digital or a
Access to
physical
do that.
ID, you gain access to either.
This would just give them even more access to
All
do
it
that.
does is add protection towards the internet. That's all it does.
I don't even see how it adds protection towards
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? It gives you access to everybody's social security number. Like, bro, no, you
Dude,
really.
if at any
it gives
point
you-
I get a miner's digital ID, I can access all the miner sites now.
You can access their minor. You can access address, their social security number, all
Even if
types
they don't have
of-
any of that stuff, right? Even if it's, let's just say it just functions as a password, right?
If
I have access to their password, I can still access all of that stuff.
you had a digital ID
Yeah.
card,
Do you have their fingerprints or their
Wait.
their retina?
Yeah,
scan?
but with the
Wait.
digital ID, it makes it so much simpler. I just have it. I just have it now.
You wouldn't need a biometric scan if everything you do online it can just be tracked.
With
If-
a digital ID.
if your
Yeah, with the
digital ID
exactly.
is in your
That's the
pocket,
whole
What I'm
point
saying
of-
is digital ID is
That's
like
the
a
whole
two-
point of personal IP addresses. Sure, you can potentially change your IP address, but really everybody has that one IP address, and you're not going to really change that for whatever reason normally, unless you're super paranoid. And so you just people can just track you through your IP address, and that's basically A, your location, and B, whatever you're doing online, just from that one piece of information alone.
And we could take that one step
Exactly.
further and
And
say
I
you
don't
go
need
in
a
and out of
digital ID to do that.
you go in and out of convenience stores. Say you have a digital ID and it tracks your purchases in a store, and now it's tracking you when you go in and out of
doesn't.
convenience.
Does your ID in your wallet?
It does
tell you
in
when you make a
China.
purchase?
It does in China.
It doesn't.
That's the whole point of social credit
That's
scores
exactly
is a form of
Are you
digital
living in
ID to
China?
watch the
That's
populace.
that was my main point from the beginning. Is that's what digital ID leads to? Is social credit scores.
That's my
Once
point.
we have your face, it's over with.
That's my
But you're
point.
perfectly fine with walking around with that cell phone in your pocket, and you're good with that.
I can leave the cell phone
It's a
anytime I
different thing.
choose.
It's a different thing, bro.
The NSA doesn't track social credit scores, which allows you to certain services which other people aren't allowed to.
Yeah, but you're just like you don't have any of that either.
This literally ends with you can't buy or sell without this digital ID. This is what it comes down to.
Yes.
It's literally just a login for online. That's all it is.
No, I think
No,
that's not all it is. What are you talking about? No, it's a little.
You guys
tracker.
are making
It
it
has-
into more.
It's gonna be more.
No, no. It is everything. It's all your personal information. It's your social
No, it's
security
not.
number. It's your
No, it's
ID.
not.
Like
You
it's
are
your
making
face.
it that.
No, that's what it is.
You are
That's
making
what
it that.
digital ID is. No,
So
what are
is
you
the ID in
talking
your
about?
fucking wallet. So what I'm
Okay, how do you identify somebody? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. How do you identify somebody?
And where you fucking live?
No. How do you identify somebody?
By looking at them.
Okay, so you have to have their face at minimum, right?
Oh,
but you
a
also
retinal scan.
you have to
Can I
have
take a
their
picture of
face-
your eyes?
I love how willing you are to just give everything away. Like, it's amazing. Like, just fucking give your freedom
That's
away.
not what you're saying. Like you guys are sitting there trying to
All
figure
right,
out
hold
this
up.
fucking thing.
We have a
You can make-
1v1 request. I'm just
do it.
not. I'm not sure who the first person is. What is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it. Never mind. So we got a 1v1 request, but so this is how we're doing this one. Hold up.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, fun.
What the heck?
Welcome, boys.
I guess they
Got
want
a
to get
1v1 request for you two. So let's were you guys on the opposite side of this or something?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Did you go for it was a digital ID or was it physical ID?
Well, I think digital ID is a bad idea. He was
Digital
saying
ID is in fact a bad idea, so I agree with you there.
Oh, okay. So you guys are on the same side here. What do you guys All right, what do you actually think about this? Marriage, including secular, is beneficial for men.
Is beneficial. That's if it happens. So, I guess as an idea, I could say it would be beneficial for men. It's just practically, as of the way society is right now, it's not exactly. So if I were to choose a side, I would say yes.
Okay, I'll take no.
Oh, jeez.
All right, let's go. So chat, remember how this goes. It starts at 5 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. And also a reminder for chat, we still haven't got the extent. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
Okay, well, next time use names instead of new blood. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, well, Tomahawk, I'm sorry, you weren't the one that was requested.
Oh.
Like, it's so much easier if you guys say names to me. Come on now. I don't know. New
That's not
Blood. That
wrong.
was the new guy who came on just now, and Tomahawk's literally the newest guy on the panel.
Oh crap!
Oh, did Wrath of Reason just run? Oh no, his device is. Oh, there we go.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, now, don't worry. That topic that I brought up, we were gonna do that for the panel, anyways. We can get back to the digital ID thing for you guys.
It's all good. Like honestly, I don't believe in digital ID. I was just honestly trying to play a different side just to get one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it's a complete invasion of your privacy and everything else. I was trying something else.
Okay. Let me see here. We gotta do a different topic now, though, because how that went. 1 second here.
Yeah, we can't do as a gay to hold hands because we're on the same side of that one. Well, keep going. You know what? Let's just keep going. Let's let her go. Fuck it.
Wait, now you want to do the same argument?
You may as well. Let's go. It doesn't matter if I stand on it. Let's go. Why not?
All right. So chat, how this is going. Okay. First off, reminder, we are going. The finals will start at 3:30 a.m. Eastern time. So if you want to extend it an hour, it's 60 to extend it an hour, and you can only do it once, obviously. But just letting you know that because we haven't missed a extension since the extension has been introduced. So just just reminding you, the extension streak life matters. Okay, but going to 5 minutes. 10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Well, you're on the good side, so I may as well rip her off here. What are your negatives to having digital ID?
I think that it's an invasion of the individual's privacy, especially when you take it further into their life. It's also a huge burden to the taxpayers when you have to implement a digital ID for every individual new person that then has to be watched, controlled, overlooked in whichever fashion the government's going to use. But then there's the risks that we've already talked about, like it being linked to your purchasing power, your decision making, all of your voting record, like everything that could be linked to a digital ID will be linked to it. The government is going to seek information regardless of whether or not you want them to. And that ID gives them everything, even your personal decision making.
No, absolutely. I get that point. But at the same time, what does your physical ID do that already doesn't?
Well, nothing's tracked that way through your physical ID. You're not being tracked by your physical ID for your purchases at the store, for your interactions in the internet sphere. You actually do have the ability to be anonymous in some way, shape, or form currently, which you would not have if you did.
In a which way? Yeah, like if you were a complete moat and you didn't want to own a cell phone, you didn't want to have a house to live in, you didn't want to have cable TV, then absolutely you'd be a moat. But right now, as the way society stands, you are already at that point. So what are we adding? All we're adding is a way for people online to not be able to access websites that they're not supposed to be in.
I don't understand how that works. Children steal their parents' IDs and credit cards all the time to make purchases or to access things they ought not.
No, go ahead.
How are you saying that it would become not possible?
It's basically the same things we have right now as a two-factor ID. You would have a fingerprint or a retinal scan that would allow you access to those things. But it's not going to be linked to your financial information. It's not linked to your work. It's not like it's literally a birth certificate, but in the internet.
Okay. But okay, what's to stop bad parents from just doing a retinal scan or a finger scan for their kids so that they could do the thing they want to do, regardless of whether or not it's illegal?
But
What
would
does
that
this
be a bad
actually
thing?
change? What does it actually change?
Because your parents can't access that info right now.
So you're saying the federal government needs to watch children rather than the parents of the children. So we
I'm
should
not talking about the federal government. This has nothing to do with the federal government. Tracks you everywhere you are right now.
Well, it
If
would-
you don't think they can't come into your house right now and locate where you are on this internet site right now, you're crazy.
That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that you want to implement a from birth system of digital ID. If that is the case, then like you just take out of the hands of the parents the choice and the responsibility to watch over those children, and you hand it over to a government agency which would be the one to implement the system, because there's not some independent group that's going to implement a
What is
digital
your birth
ID
certificate
system.
do right now?
What are you talking about? It's
What does your personal ID do right now? It has a date and an age on it. It tells you what and what you cannot buy before you are legal. That is the exact same thing it'd be doing for the internet. Can you go out to a liquor store and buy a case of beer before
Yes.
you're 21 in the United States?
I mean, there was a time where you could, regardless of ID, and I'm sure it still
All right,
happens
how
in
about
some
right now?
places.
How about right now, though? Like, honestly,
Probably
can you
not.
walk into a liquor store without a probable ID and buy that case of beer?
Probably not.
Exactly. So that would stop 14-year-old children from being able to get on to 18
But it
plus
doesn't
websites where they're going on and getting, like, I don't know how to say it without TOS, but getting lured into people's apartments
How exactly does this improve
by
anything?
the
though?
millions,
How does this?
millions a year.
You're
That would stop that.
Yeah, but you're sidestepping the original point. You're talking about the government, because that's who would have to run these programs. It's not going to be an independent
Government
agency
runs it right now
outside.
too, bro.
Great. And my children don't have ID until they're old enough to get ID because they're in the care of adult parents.
No, they have an ID at birth. It's called a birth certificate.
And nothing of their birth certificate is tracked in any way until they become old enough to get their own ID. So the question is, why do I need the government
And
in
when
my
did they do that?
household
Probably
through
around
a
10,
digital
12
ID
years
rather
old.
than me choosing? No, what? They don't get an ID at 12?
Yes, they do.
Maybe where you live, not
A
here.
lot of places require that. To even buy a textbook at school, you have to have an ID.
What are you talking about? Buy a textbook at school. In college, maybe, not in
So maybe I'm
normal
talking
everyday
about 14,
school.
15 years old, not like 10, 12. But I mean,
Maybe
to
if
the-
they get their
to the age
license
that it
at
starts counting.
16 and that's to drive, not. But like again, why would you need this from zero when you're not even in the sphere? What you're doing
But
is
what
you're
does it
saying
matter? What are you tracking a toddler? What are they going to do? Break the law? No, they're not. What does it matter? They're a toddler. So
then
you're
it's
gonna have
on
a
the
digital ID
parents.
since
Why are
if you
you?
don't use it, it's not active until the time you use it.
Because you're taking control
What
out
does
of.
it matter?
It does matter because, okay, first of all, like I said earlier, in which nations do they have digital IDs where those digital IDs are not branched into other things rather than just that? Because this is usually what happens. You implement a digital ID system, and it's just so that they can track whether or not you're allowed to be on a site
That's
because of
for
your age.
Japan,
And the next thing
right?
is,
But, like-
after 4 decades, all of a sudden, the entirety of the population has a digital ID that is now linked to their bank account, their voting record, their choices, their speech on the internet, their everything. And then you can track and decide who can buy or
But
sell
you're
and
trying
where
to-
they can
you're
and
trying to
cannot go.
strongman the position on me here because
No.
you're trying to put a bunch of things that are what ifs. right?
Because you're
So-
linking somebody.
No, you're putting the what ifs on
Physically.
something that I'm saying that shouldn't be possible.
Because you're linking
The
somebody
government should
physically.
not.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
They don't.
You're linking somebody
Can they
physically.
access that all off your birth certificate right now? Can they get all that information?
No,
off
but
of
if
your-
you made it all digital, you
banking?
could.
No, you couldn't because
How?
it's not linked together.
You have a social security number. There's no way that your digital ID isn't going to be linked to your social security number in some way. That means you are inevitably linked to the digital
It is a
completely
completely
which
separate identity.
you can say that, but it's not true. It's not true in any
You can
nation that
sit there and say
utilizes
that
this
right
system.
now, but I told you, if I get your name, your credentials, I can find out your social security because I can know everything you're saying.
You think
against
you
this
can.
argument right
You
now.
think you can.
No, I can.
No, you
And
think
I
you
promise
can.
you, I can.
You think you
I
can.
can. But that's the thing. You're already saying that it's something that's already.
You would have to
in the
procure my
Get to
physical.
8 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
First, you would have to procure my physical identification and things that I would keep on my person
That's what
from
I'm
me.
saying.
You,
Like, I can't get that from your name.
so you can take a picture of me and get all of my ID, all my information from one
No,
picture of
but if
me.
I got that ID out of your
Oh,
pocket,
but I could take a picture of you and get your retina scan instantly, one shot,
No,
boom,
you
got
can't.
it.
No, you can't. Do you not know how technology works?
Oh
You
my
can't get a
gosh.
retina scan from a picture. And you can't get a retina scan from a picture of a fingertip either.
Well, why would you need a picture of a fingertip for a retina scan?
Or a scan, a finger
You've had a
scan.
few too many there, buddy, haven't you?
Holy, at least I'm not sounding like you.
No, I'm actually just. I was gonna give you some credit. Like you did some pretty good steelmaning the opposition's position.
Thank you. Yeah, I have had a lot of beers.
Like, I think even Abe will give you some credit for that. Like you did.
I-
Really
he
good
did.
steelmaning the opposition's position.
All right, that is the
hard to
time
do.
up for solo judge. So chat, I am putting the poll in right now. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote
Abe.
for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start this timer up, and you all got 2 minutes to vote your winner.
Anyways, yeah, that's just my
So we
position.
got another fighter to bring up in just a minute.
Yeah, so speak. I was going to wait till the last. I was going to wait till the last 2 seconds before I vote. Can you please not like can the vote early, please?
Yes.
I'd like to see what's going on, so I can. So
Listen,
like I feel like I feel like my.
bandwagoner. That's what you want to do.
No, I want to feel important, so I wait until I see where it's going and see if I can change the course of history
How do
in the
you
last
do
2
that,
seconds.
though? I thought when you look at the poll, you don't get to see the results until after you vote.
Yeah, but
So
Katie
what
votes
are
too.
you doing, Kieran? You're using two
Because
different
Katie-
accounts.
Katie votes too.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
So Kieran's one of the guys using two different accounts. He's voting with one
Yeah.
and
It's not
watching
two
the
accounts.
vote.
It's not.
How do you
He's-
see it? How do you see it, Kieran?
She shows me on her phone.
Oh, so the wife's voting and you're
Yeah.
watching the vote.
Yeah.
Wait.
Let's
Oh,
see.
wait,
Let's see.
Easy. This might be forgivable on one condition.
That he votes on the other side.
Wait, this might be forgivable. I think you'll understand. Speak easy.
Or
Does
Chitso.
your wife vote the way you tell her to vote?
No.
Oh, then
No, I
that's
tell.
forgivable.
Oh,
she
dear.
she sometimes asks me. She sometimes asks me which way to vote, and I say vote the way you think, and we sometimes disagree. Not even lying. Not even lying. She's a spectator. She's
So
she's
the
a
only
viewer.
way to make
I'm a
this
viewer.
fair, the only way to make this fair is whatever your wife votes, you got to vote the opposite. That
Yeah,
way
you
you
have
two
to- you
cancel.
Yep,
nullify
you're
her
gonna have
vote.
to cancel out your
Vote
wife's vote
cancellation.
now.
That's not true.
Yeah, that
That's not
goes.
true.
No,
Kieran is
wait.
for
You're
the
the leader of the
19th.
household, Kieran.
I'm for the 19th on VK. Not in, she votes the way she votes the way I when she goes to vote at the election, then I tell her which way to vote. But on VK,
Oh,
get
yeah,
the fuck
the
out of
Even
here.
better. Really, you guys keep
Selective 19th
Wow.
usage. I get it. I
That's
see.
hilarious.
Selective.
Selective
19th.
19th usage. Oh, that's too funny. Let's see here. We got 40 votes locked in, and 70% said the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. Wrath of Reason. You're going to have 30 seconds after I'm done talking. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why we got to bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
Hey, I'm just here to have some fun and debate with some people. I have no YouTube channel. Just here to have some fun. Bring me back just to have some more good debates and lighten the mood up around the panel. All right, thanks.
Hey, always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Speakeasy, are you supposed to be Ermac? It's like what I'm trying to figure out what you're supposed to be.
He's Shang Tsung.
Shang Tsung.
How do you not see that?
I'm the
So what's
Soul
that play Mortal
Taker.
Kombat, bro?
Last time
I'm
I
the
last
Soul
time I
I
checked,
saw
Shang
green balls of energy. Okay, like for you, I think you can forgive me a little bit. It's been like fucking 5 years since.
Don't you see
I
my
don't-
soul room behind me here?
That makes
I
sense.
got
That makes
I
sense.
don't
got a
think
bunch of
Ermac
souls
has
back
anything,
there. You see that?
does anything, especially with the soul taking shit, man. That's always been Shang Tsung's thing.
No, he's right.
Oh.
Look, I'm a Liu Kang guy personally. You know.
Luke.
Oh, you like to pedal bicycles on people, huh?
No, I just like how he always sounds. You know, like he's he sounds like he's actively doing kung fu as he does it, which is why I find it funny. Like the most stereotypical kung fu sounds you'd ever imagine. That's what he sounds like.
And yet his most famous move is that he bicycles on people.
Yeah. He just
Here,
goes
I'll
for
give
a
you.
nice
I'll
ride.
give you.
Well,
a
I mean that
little
makes
bit of-
sense. Most Asians don't have cars; they have bikes. That makes
I'll
sense.
give you a little bit of Liu Kang right now. Where is it? Hold up. That's some Liu Kang. All right, so next topic I do want to bring up because I think this is a good one, but I got someone in the back to bring up before we do that. All right, so
Perfect. Gives me a chance to go get another beer.
There you go. Go grab another beer. And
yeah.
Let's bring up the next fighter.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show.
What
Let's
up?
fucking go. And Teriak,
What's the crack?
welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah, baby.
If you get the turbo controller and you push the B switch down, you can beat the whole tower on Mortal Kombat with Liu Kang. Just set your controller down. He'll just bicycle kick the whole time, nonstop.
Yeah. Actually, I watched a video on that. Yeah, a YouTube video of somebody doing something
Which one's
like
your
that.
favorite Mortal Kombat game though?
Oh.
Probably 3.
3? That's yours?
I like the
Thanks.
what's it called? The trilogy game where it has like 50 characters on the old school.
DC versus Mortal Kombat. No, I'm just kidding. No, mine's either MK9 or MKX.
Oh, you like the newer ones. Like okay. Okay, so the newer ones are okay, but if we're gonna go with like 1, 2, and 3, I think I might have to pick 2. But yeah, there's so many of them, right? There's so many of them.
My brother
the
keeps telling
game's
me
just
there was a Mortal
the
Kombat,
game's
like, open world game
amazing.
that I
The
wanna try.
game's just that good, right? The game's just that good. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's,
Speaking of
I
mean,
Mortal
Mortal Kombat's being
Kombat.
copied for
We got
forever.
another verbal combat fighter.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Are you crazy? Welcome.
What the
to
fuck
show.
is that?
Oh my goodness, it's a dog. It's a stinking dog.
Let's go. Welcome.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's like a roundabout way of calling us all bitches.
Hey, I can get with
Yeah,
that.
but that looks like an albino rat. Tell you the
What
truth.
is that creature?
Albino?
picking
It's
on the dog.
albino, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
In the
Albino.
word-
Where's
in the
the
word-
E in there, bro? What are you talking about?
In the words of
Albino?
Ron Swanson, all small
Yeah,
dogs are cats and cats are-
the data I have would tell me that's an albino rat.
Albino.
Albino.
Data.
You know Australia's
suck,
fake.
man.
Their words don't even sound right.
Right?
They're upside down all the time. How can we trust them?
Oh, the problem with the rest of the world, it's so full of foreigners, right? It's just
Yeah.
insane.
You happen to be one of them to me and my dog. Eat shit and die.
Your dog is small, small dogs are basically cats, and cats are useless.
And who are you?
Yeah, like your country has fake animals. Like, what are you talking about?
Terry actually
Foreigners.
agreed with me
The
that
hell are
there's no
those?
fucking way
Just-
kangaroos exist, dude. It's a moose deer. Or
The
a mouse
fucking
deer.
Kieran, explain what the fuck a kangaroo is. Like how the fuck did a kangaroo show up?
It's a marsupial.
The fucking leprechaun's going to tell me about fake shit. Get the fuck out of here. The leprechaun's going to tell me
Bro,
about
the
fake
thing,
shit.
the thing makes no sense. Who the fuck bounces as a mode of transportation?
What the fuck is it?
Yo, that thing can stand on its tail, okay?
Yeah,
Can you imagine that fucking what I'm wondering though, with evolution being real and all, how is their tail so strong that they can stand on it, but they haven't figured out to whip motherfuckers with their tail yet?
Well, no. Well, we really
because they have
Exactly. It makes no fucking sense.
How
will
come
respond
people in
because-
suits with a stick up their ass? That's what that is.
Have you seen? Have you seen
Stegosaurus
they?
64 million years ago, they understood what it meant to swing their tails around. A couple of other bold maced dinos
Anything
out
with
there.
a big tail, anything with a strong tail will fuck you up with its tail, okay?
Crocodiles,
Dogs do it and they
Komodo
don't even mean to, okay? If you have a
Yeah,
dog
but
with
you
a
seen-
long tail
have
and
you
that thing
seen-
gets happy, it's gonna fucking give you a black eye.
So how the fuck did kangaroos miss that mark? How did they miss that class, man?
Have you
Yeah,
seen
because
their fucking?
that's just,
have you
I'm telling
seen-
you, it's just
Oh
a
my
guy.
God.
It's just a guy
Still,
in
man.
a suit, kind of like Kieran. And he puts a stick up his ass and then gets in the suit, and then this tail is just him propping up on the stick.
All right, real quick.
Have you seen? Hang on, let me respond. Have you seen a kangaroo's claws on its rear legs? They're
box a kangaroo.
Why
Shut
would
up.
it need claws?
They're the claws. They're the
Just grabbing
claws of a
food.
fucking velociraptor. I'm not kidding. What they do is
Okay,
they
again.
lean back on their
Bruh.
tail. They grab you with those little gay arms,
Unbox a
and
kangaroo, bro.
they disembowel
This
you.
is-
They
Don't talk
disembowel you.
about kangaroo.
JS
thought
type
they-
shit. It's
they-
kangaroos are dinos,
listen,
bro.
Listen,
They provide-
let's get
they
back to a
prepare-
topic. Hold up, let's get
they
back to a
prepare
topic.
drowning
Okay,
you,
we got a
actually.
show to do here, guys.
Scratching
We got a
you.
show to do here. Secular marriage, or no, sorry, this one. Marriage, including secular marriage, is beneficial for men.
I would argue against that instantly and say no.
No.
I'll say yes,
No.
purely because, right? Like think about like this whole like gay marriage thing. It's like you can just marry your bro and just get tax benefits. That is literally a benefit for men.
Yeah,
But
the
you gotta-
secular marriage
but you gotta-
count gay marriage.
I was talking about to be clear, I was not including gay marriages. Just
I
so
figured
everyone-
Yeah, that
weren't,
kind of
which is
ignores
why
the
it was
spirit
gonna
of
be
the
like-
prompt. The spirit of the prompt is
I just assume because like a lot of people call secular
here,
things
how
gay.
about
so-
this? How
Yeah, I
about
was
this? Maybe
going- I
this will
would've
help
said
you.
yes, but not including gay marriage, I would say yes.
Heterosexual marriage, including secular marriage, is beneficial for men. Does that help you out before you guys debate me on the fucking prompt again?
Well, but
You got me. You got me
It
easy.
Dickheads.
It depends, Speak. Is this
wait,
including? Is hang on, Terry.
I
Is this
swear you
including
guys
trans?
come every
is
week
this-
like, yo, how can we debate
Oh my
easy on this
God.
prompt?
Yeah, but speak. Heterosexual.
It's
is that in-
We
secular
gotta
marriage.
have the semantics.
Is-
We've got to know what the
Is that
proper
including
wording
trans
is.
men? Is it including trans men and trans women in the heterosexual?
Kieran, fuck off.
I
We
mean,
need the king
trans
of
women.
Australia, Jake Rattlesnake, to just go up and box a fucking
He's
kangaroo. I want
he's
that
not
man.
my fucking king.
Seriously.
He's not my king. Get the
He's
fuck
the king
out
of
of here.
Australia.
He's not my king.
The coolest one of all of you guys from your fake country.
He's the only one that matters that comes from that desert of an island continent.
So all of a sudden, Australia isn't Jake. Isn't fake because it isn't fake because of Jake.
Is
So
it
now
Jake?
we're-
Kieran,
It's still fake.
It's a landmass.
Kieran,
It's just the best actor in it.
It's
Kieran.
a landmass. I'll give it that.
Heterosexual marriage, including secular marriage, is beneficial for men.
not including not including secular.
You
no.
moron.
Yes.
I don't. Do you think? Okay. Do you need me to write trans women are not women here for you too, or what do you else do you need in the prompt?
There's pedantic, and then there's
If you're trans, you're not heterosexual, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Hang on, am I behind on the
Yes,
video?
you're
or something?
dumb. Get with the program, Kieran. Stop derailing.
Just
Okay.
really
Talking to your wife and answer the fucking prompt, dude.
See, this Kieran's just trying to buy time to make more alt accounts to vote for himself. When he
His wife's probably making about 10 right now.
yeah, that's what he's doing now.
No, it's my
So
wife's job.
is there
I need
is
more
there
coffee,
anyone,
Going
woman.
out and fighting some
Yeah,
random
is-
wild animal for no reason.
is there anyone that actually wants to defend marriage? Because it's like Kieran
yeah,
being
I'm
able
saying-
to derail, we need a fide defensor here.
I'm
I would
saying
defend-
yes.
I would
Okay,
defend an
I-
ecclesiastical marriage, but not a secular. There's secular marriage is incoherent to me. It makes no sense.
But
Yeah, but
assuming
either
it's
or.
a thing,
Yeah.
we have it in the world. Is it beneficial to men? I would
Well,
say
no.
yes.
What does that mean from my perspective? Secular marriage is just like it's
Not just secular, like he's saying marriage. All marriage.
Well, I would
call it civil union if it makes you feel better. Just like
Kieran got a 2-minute mute.
No, don't
I'm
add
saying-
more words. Just say marriage.
If you have
Why?
an
Like,
age
sell me this pen. Sell me this pen. Okay, sell me marriage.
But okay, if you want, so I would make the argument that marriage is is very beneficial for men and ecclesiastical authority with with a church hierarchy such as like a Catholic or the Orthodox. We can help you with problems with your marriage. It's a lot harder to get divorced. For one, that's a great benefit. But when it comes to the concept of secular marriage, which is just a state contract, there's absolutely no benefit to it for men. I mean, they can literally a woman can come in, have your kids, cheat on you, go fucking because she wants to go suck John the neighbor's dick. She gets your car, your house, and your fucking dog because she's the one who cheated. How is that
No.
beneficial to men? In any
We already have laws against adultery. If we could get rid of
That's
no fault
divorce.
divorce, right? I know. I'm saying ignoring
One of the
divorce.
mods give him a 5-minute.
Assuming we get rid of no false divorce, or we take divorce off the table. We're not talking about divorce. We're talking about the marriage, and we already have laws against adultery. It would be more.
That's not universal, unfortunately.
It leads to a more cohesive society if you have a man and a woman, one man and one woman.
Well, what is a
marrying.
marriage in the secular sense? So, like in the secular sense, marriage.
There's all sorts of benefits. There's tax
No,
benefits.
I didn't
there's-
ask benefits. I didn't ask. I said, what is a marriage in the secular sense? That doesn't make any sense. So you look at secular marriages. They're like, yeah, we have an open marriage and we're secular, and it's like, yeah, 50 guys fuck my wife every week. Great, I love that.
secular versus
No.
marriage.
That would be adultery. Adultery is illegal.
No, adultery is that would not be adultery if
There are
it was-
laws against adultery already.
Yeah, those are not enforced at all,
It's
dude.
grounds
You
for
find me any
divorce.
state where adultery laws are actually enforced.
Okay, well, if these,
You would agree with me? A law is only as good as the enforcement behind it, right?
yeah, I get what you're saying, and I know that I kind of agree with what you're saying too. But I still think a man and a
In the
woman
ideal-
getting
In
married.
the ideal, I would agree with you that I think that one man, one woman is a much better system. But just based on the ways that we have, the marriage laws set up in the United States, there's really no benefit to secular men getting married.
I would
never advocate for the state marriage concept that we have.
There's
in the
mental health benefits. There's financial benefits.
Do you think those are
there's-
more likely tied to the fact that most people who are getting married are doing so for religious reasons?
I think it's tied to the fact that men don't like being lonely, and
I
that
would
if you
agree
got,
with that.
If you got consistent poo nanny on deck,
But hold on. Do you have to be married for that?
no, but if
So would
you
you
live,
agree there's a massive push of especially right-wing men in the United States who aren't gay,
even
they're
if
not
you
right
live
men.
together long enough, then you're going to have a common law marriage, and
That's
and
not recognized in most states. I don't think California even has common law yet. Or still, I don't think California recognizes common law.
Time for 1v1.
Ah,
what's up,
shit.
bro? Hey, I've actually talked to this guy a couple times in some of the catch up the catch up panels.
Yeah.
He's a good dude. I like him.
Of
You're
course.
muted.
It's gotta happen once. It's gotta happen once. We haven't done it yet tonight,
That's
so,
Speakeasy Zell.
so yeah, it wouldn't be a speakeasy show without me talking on mute. Let me see here. Do you guys want to go on this topic, or do you guys think you need a different one? What do you guys think?
I'll leave it up to JS Urban.
I mean, we can do it. I don't feel I agree that ecclesiastical marriage is the way to go, and that should only be the. But I do think there's benefits to secular marriage too, even if that's.
Since last time I talked to you, have you been to more?
Well, actually, how about this?
Since the last time you talked to me, I haven't.
Come on, bro. You gotta get to liturgy.
Yeah, I went for like a month straight, and then my dang truck broke down, and now I don't got a whip. But
That's no
I mean,
excuse.
I think
Somebody in the
this
church
one might be
will
a
pick
good
you up.
one for you both here. But I know JS, but he hasn't done it in so long. Maybe he'll be up for it. What do you think about a free will debate right now, JS?
I mean, I can do it. I'm. I already know how this goes in the voting, but
No, come on. Chat is gonna vote for who gives the best verbal combat, no matter what side they're on of the argument, right? Chat, tell them.
Chat's like, fuck no, we ain't doing that.
We
Let's
can
do
do a
one where
different
the chat's
topic
not
if you
biased.
want. We can
Let's
do a
one where the
different
chat's
topic
not
if you
biased.
want.
I want to see whose argument's actually better. So we'll do one where the chat's not biased towards JS Urban.
Okay.
Wait, but real quick, yes, were you predetermined to reject that prompt?
yeah, God knew I was going to reject that prompt before
Just
I
because
did
he
it.
knew it, does that mean you were predetermined to do so?
Well, I can't prove God wrong, so
Well, that doesn't answer the question. I said just because God knew that you were not gonna choose that one, does that mean that therefore
that I had no other choice.
See, I think we should just do this. Let's
All
just
right.
do this.
All right, we'll do the
Let's-
free will one.
let's
We can
just
do it. Hopefully,
this.
somebody will bring me back if I get voted off. I just got here. Dang it.
I think we should just do this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and then we got another one after this too. Oh shit. Oh shit. And well, I won't say anything yet. But we got another one following this too.
Bring back JS Fund.
Elder Lion. That's not showing very much faith in your boy. Come on.
My God.
All right. So, chat, you guys know how this goes. And it was with the 50 credits. So, we're starting at 6 minutes. Okay. And if you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, you want me to start first?
Sure.
So there's a couple arguments against determinism. For the first one being that no determinists actually live as though they live in a deterministic world. They still come in here and try to do things like, I don't know, debate to change people's minds. Therefore, that would entail choice. So therefore, you can be persuaded. The concept of having any kind of a moral right or wrong would actually entail there was a choice in the matter. Because if you were predetermined to do something that was immoral, well, then you actually aren't at fault for it. You were predetermined to do that thing, so you haven't done anything wrong. The next argument is that predeterminism actually refutes the concept. It just refutes knowledge to begin with as a category.
Okay. First off, I don't know if I like the term determinism. I just don't believe in free will. I like something Shiva said, contingent will. I would say all of our will is the agency by which we inform our choices. We can will our choice, but we can't will our will. And as far as the morality thing goes, we're held accountable by the world for practical reasons. Like if I do something wrong, quote unquote, I might go to jail. I'm going to spend time in jail.
Well, that would just mean the morality is a social construction at that point.
Morality is something that God decides. And
well, if God decides it, then it wouldn't be up to the society to punish you for it. It would be up to God.
Well, the society punishes us, like I said, for practicality reasons. We can't see the future. Our free will is an illusion that it comforts us. It makes us seem like,
Can you have love without the ability to choose it?
Yeah.
You can have love without the ability to choose. How is that not coercion and force?
Agape, not worldly love. You can't have like the eros and the philia and the
What I'm asking is, does God basically
sotos.
force you to love him?
God chose you as his child before the foundations of the earth. So you have no choice but to love him.
So what about atheists?
Atheists have no choice but to love their father, Satan.
What about people who think they're Christian but aren't?
That's why there's non-resistant non-believers. That's why there's atheists who they say, I want to find God and I'm trying to find God, but they never find God and they die in that search, is because before they were born, they were predestinated to be.
Wait. So God basically predetermines people to go to hell?
Yeah, basically. Yeah. There were some pots that were made for destruction and some pots that were made for, I forget the.
Well, let me ask you a
exact
question. You
wording
believe
of
that Jesus Christ is God, right?
He's the Son of God.
Is he God himself?
He's the divine, uncreated Son of God.
So he would be. Do you believe in the Trinity? I guess would be the ultimate question.
I don't know.
So you don't know if you believe in the Trinity, but you reject free will. Did you choose that decision?
I mean, I would agree with everything you would say about the Trinity, but then when you ask me, so if you say, is Jesus one with God? Does he share the same ontology with God, the same essence with God? I would say yes, 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 yes. And then when you say, is Jesus God? I would say, no, he's the Son of God, because that's what he said.
Well, do you know Jesus Christ claimed to be the truth, and he claimed. So if you look at John, I think it's John 1:1. In the beginning was the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and then the Word became. And then John chapter 1:14, the Word became flesh. So that would imply that the Word, who was God and was with God, became flesh, incarnate.
But the Word was God.
And the Word was with God.
That's
and
God.
And then the Word became flesh.
And the Word was with God. That's Jesus.
No. The Word became
right hand.
flesh.
The right hand of God.
Okay. So ultimately, can you choose to reject or accept Jesus Christ? Why is the only unforgivable sin according to Christ the blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, rejecting of his forgiveness?
No, God chooses us. We don't choose him.
Wait. So,
it's in Ephesians. We are predestinated before the foundations of the earth to be. And then Jesus says, if you would understand this, but your father is Satan. The reason you don't understand is because your father is Satan.
Well, that's true, but that would basically entail that sin wouldn't actually even be able to be possible under your framework, because sin would be the act of choosing to not align your will with God's will.
Yeah, I don't know if we understand what sin is. We're not supposed to.
2,000 years of church history is just like the 2,000 years of Christianity. They've all just got it wrong.
I don't know. But I do know that
I don't even see how you can have love as a possibility in your worldview, because if love would have to be a free choice.
Agape
love.
That thing. God is love.
Well, I'm
agape
saying,
love, true love, real love. We don't choose that. We either have it or we don't. You choose worldly loves. You will yourself to have love for a woman or brotherly love or friendship, things like
that would entail free will, just so you know. If you choose to do that, if you choose to love that thing, that would be your choice, your will, and you are freely choosing what to do with it.
Yeah, that's all fake worldly love that is based off of free will, which is who is now will.
There's no world. You can't have real love for things in the world.
No, that's not real love. That's not agape. God's love you don't choose. It comes from the Father through us.
You can't love the church or your children.
You can love the church with God. If you love the church with God's love, you didn't choose that love. That's God's love coming through you, through his spirit, through you. And he predestinated you to have that love in you before the world was ever formed. He knew the hairs that were going to be on your head. He knew every step you were going to take.
This contradicts Christ's own words. There will be many in heaven who have never heard my name.
There will be many in heaven who have never heard my name. How does that contradict? Doesn't it seem like they didn't choose to follow Christ? They didn't even know Christ's name,
well,
but they're still going to be in heaven.
That
kind of proves my point.
No, it actually goes to mine, because from my worldview, they're those born with the truth written right on their heart. So you not only have that,
exactly. That's proving my point. So they didn't choose. They never even heard of Christ. They didn't choose Christ. His name was written on their hearts before they were born.
Forgiveness.
That proves my.
Yeah. So how would you? How
I'll
do you
let
have
it get to
forgiveness without
7 minutes
choice?
and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
So JS, that was the best TED talk I've heard in a long time. That was like a TED talk on Christianity.
I'm also glad that you gave the Gnostics lots of ammunition.
Hey,
Literally,
get up, my boy
JS,
Juicy. Fuck y'all.
Just gonna say,
It's okay.
Corey,
I know
I
it
was
comforts you
inspired.
guys to believe that you make your own choices, but you don't.
Fuck
I was
the noise,
inspired.
JS.
Like, I was
They
literally
hate
sitting
us
here.
'cause
I
they
was
ain't
literally.
us.
Yes, if that's the
I
case,
was-
you can't hold anybody morally responsible for anything they do. They didn't choose to do that thing. It
We
was
do.
predetermined for them to curb stomp.
We do in the world for practicality. So
no,
like,
not for practicality.
when-
I'm saying
when Jeffrey Dahmer.
perspective, you actually couldn't tell me whether or not
Do you
whether
think-
or not Jeffrey Dahmer is in heaven or hell because you don't
I was
know.
just about to say, do you think Jeffrey Dahmer could have stopped right before he killed somebody and been like, you know what?
Yes, I
This
do
is-
believe that.
I
believe
shouldn't
that
do
also
this.
Yeah.
it's been his choice.
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
So,
well, do you
JS,
believe in
The
a
concept of
multi-
jail doesn't even make any sense unless
believe
somebody
in a,
did
um,
something wrong. That doesn't.
you believe in a
Listen,
multiverse?
JS.
All right, real
Pretty
quick.
You can't have right or wrong.
Real
You
quick,
believe in a
guys, real
multiverse.
quick. Chat, I am putting the poll in for you guys right now, okay? So, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventure on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes to vote starting now.
JS, did you choose
Okay,
that
so
brand of
JS,
beer?
hang on, JS. I think he got you when he asked you, "Can you choose to love God?" And you said, "No, God chooses you." That's where he got you.
That's biblical.
So
So what?
I just will tell him.
The concept of going to heaven or hell.
Did God know you were going to choose him?
Who cares?
There's
Makes
no
no
choice.
difference.
You're putting. Hold on, hold on.
Makes no
There
difference.
is no choice. If everything is predetermined, there's no choice.
Hold on, wait,
No
guys.
one
To
said
say that there's no
predetermined.
one sec. Let me just to say
Okay.
to say that there's no choice is to say that like you are a slave. A
I am
man
a slave.
chooses, a slave
Real
obeys.
quick. I can actually
Fair
demonstrate
enough.
how what he just said makes no
I
sense.
am a slave.
Hold on. Damn it! You guys kept talking. I fucking forgot.
Yeah, so a man chooses.
Wrath of Reason wants to say cheers to Abe for popping his 1v1 cherry. Not
Even
an
if-
easy opponent. What a great time, and I'll be back. Thanks, Speakeasy, for the great platform. Put this to anything you choose. Thank you, Wrath of Reason.
Even if God told you were going to die in a plane crash tomorrow, you couldn't do it. You couldn't choose to do anything differently to not die in a plane
That
crash
was what I was
tomorrow.
gonna say.
You're
putting
not
God in the
choosing.
category
One
of-
sec.
hold
One
on.
sec. One
You're
sec.
putting God in the
JS.
category-
JS. If
No,
you if you like have an accident, you're not choosing to have an accident.
No, but I'm saying
And
you
also-
can
but
choose.
No.
the
One
fact-
sec.
the
Let me
fact-
let me
hang on,
explain.
sorry.
Let me explain.
Okay.
When you're talking about a choice, you're talking about a conscious action to
Yes.
choose something.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. What I'm
But-
saying is
but
if God
with
said,
your
Look,
ideology,
I got 20 seconds left. I'm going to get kicked off. Let me just say, if God
Hurry,
came
hurry,
down
hurry.
and he said, you're going to die in a plane crash tomorrow, and you said, you know what, I'm going to choose to do things differently so I don't die in a plane crash tomorrow, and you laid in your bed under the covers all day to avoid getting on a plane and dying in a plane crash, a plane would crash through the roof of your house and kill you.
But
Yeah,
do
you
you
had
yeah, but the
realize,
question
JS,
still
there's a
the
difference?
question still not
JS,
got to do with the
hang on,
choice.
sorry, hang
Hold
on.
on, I gotta say,
JS.
this is really
Hang on.
important.
That's some Final
There's a
Destination type shit
Hold on.
right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a
God in the category
difference.
area.
Right,
JS,
that's what
listen,
you
listen.
did.
You
Yeah,
mentioned
fucking-
plane crash.
It still
you would say that
it
you
still
would
does not
in the
negate the
plane when it
choice,
crashed.
JS.
Hold
It
on.
still does not
Right.
negate the choice.
Hold on, real quick. Can I
There's a
quick.
difference.
This is
There's a
really
difference between. There's a
You lost
difference
your
between.
volume, Steelborn.
There's
All
a
right,
difference
hold up,
between.
guys,
Oh
hold
my
up, everyone.
God.
Wait, 1 sec. The vote is up. So let me just announce this. So we got 46 votes in the chat, and 54% said the winner of the 1v1 was JS Urban Adventure.
Damn.
They
Check the
fucking
title.
flipped the script on you guys. Look at that shit. So Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
You can find me on at Steelborn on pretty much everything. I'm on there on X, on YouTube. I did a great debate with Speakeasy on abortion laws. That was a great time.
Facts.
And you clearly have no understanding of any kind of classical philosophy or logic if you thought that JS won that fucking predeterminism debate. But I guess you all were predetermined to make that stupid decision.
I'm pretty good at free will debate. I've been doing this for a while. Buddy.
Real quick, JS, you're making a category error with God. God is outside space and time.
Uh-huh.
And I think that's a fundamental problem with your view.
And regular
Well,
understanding.
listen, it's been a pleasure having you. If they bring you back tonight, you're more than welcome. If not, of course, we do this every Friday. And you know,
How much is
a
a revive, Speakeasy?
You got 90.
Somebody just sent one in.
There you go.
I couldn't even do it.
I don't think so.
Before he could even get his soul taken, let's go.
I will say
Just
though.
wanna-
I will say-
just wanna ask you,
Shout out to you, legend.
I will say.
Just want to ask: is Almighty Nate like a alt account of
right?
This guy? Is that an alt account?
It's not mine. I have no idea.
I don't know, but you're gonna have to figure it out because you just got a mute here.
I will say.
Look, I do not
Per
have the
the-
money for this to just put in $90 to revive myself on this panel.
per the rules that were stated in verbal combat, all the message said was revive. Who it didn't say, but through context clues we could infer that it was Steelborn that needed to be revived, but the message didn't actually say who needed to be revived. So in that case,
Maybe it
Steelborn
didn't
would
matter.
need to be.
Maybe it didn't
Steelborn
matter.
was
Whoever
Steelborn.
maybe it didn't matter.
I'm glad they revived you because you're cool, Steelborn, and I thought I was gonna lose that one. So I was like,
I honestly think because like normally they all go against JS on this one. I think they're like, you know what, this time we're gonna let him win.
I've lost that topic like 10 times.
Every time, yeah. They always vote against.
No, chat was trolling him because like it was like, oh, JS thought it was predetermined that he was going to lose. So chat was like, yeah, fuck you, JS. You actually win.
Yeah, exactly. They
go,
chose
There you
to
go.
defy
There you go.
fate.
They showed you free will, baby.
They defied their predetermined outcome and said,
And then
"Oh, fuck you."
Almighty Nate came in and showed you his free will to bring Steelborn back. Let's go.
Does foreknowledge indicate predestination? Just because something is known doesn't mean it's predetermined.
That's just one part of it. So there's the
No,
omniscience.
if it's all knowing, then yes.
There's the omniscience, but there's also the omnipotence. So if God created you and God made you and God knew how many hairs you were going to have on your head, every step you were going to take, every decision you were going to make, and you can't prove God wrong. Can you, if God says you're going to do this,
Every step you take, every breath you make, I'll be watching you.
There's no logical entailment that states because you created something and because you know what it will do, you made it do that thing. There's no logical connection between those two. They're two separate states.
Yes,
a knowledge
there is.
of and a creation of does not mean you forced the thing to act the way that it
All knowledge does. All knowledge. It's not just knowledge. It's all knowledge.
And it doesn't mean he forces you to make choices. It means he knows all the things you will do before you know them. It doesn't mean you are predetermined
even
in your life. You don't know these things.
JS is 100% correct here. Hey.
even so I think it's in Leviticus, it's talking about the manslayer, it's giving laws for manslaughter. If somebody swings back their axe and the head of the axe flies off and kills somebody, it says God meant for that person who died to die. So it was an accident, the person accidentally did it, but God meant for that person to die when they died, how they died. So how about what you meant for evil, God meant for good. You, even when you're choosing to do something wrong, that's part of God's plan. And he wants that, because he knows that.
I would agree with you with the concept of what you meant for evil, God meant for good. I would agree with that, but that doesn't actually necessarily, just because God has foreknowledge that something's going to happen doesn't entail. See, you're putting God in a category here. God is outside space and time. He sees the future and the past all at once.
But I don't believe in
JS. One sec. JS is 100% correct here, because if God is the writer of the story, does the characters in the book are they making choices, or is it the author that's making the choices?
Well, that's still just
It's
a
the
category
author.
here, I think.
That's the analogy I always
It's
use.
it's not a category error.
Oversimplification of the
People will say we're just.
It's
puppets
not.
out
He's,
there.
he's literally the
Ask-
creator.
Are you
He's
talking?
he's writing the story. He knows how the whole story ends. He is the creator.
He already wrote the story.
Exactly. That's what I'm
He drew the
saying.
map.
God is
He
the
drew the-
author, and you are saying the characters are making the
Well,
choice.
And this
this
free
also have to
will-
reject. Well, the problem is this also contradict multiple lots of theological concepts, like the idea of the fact that the only unforgivable sin according to Christ
But
is
this
lack
is
of
just
supposed
an
to
appeal to
contradict.
authority.
It's
You're-
supposed to
you're-
contradict.
Alrighty. Almighty Nate. So, Kieran, your mute's up, and Almighty Nate sends in a 40. Thank you again, Almighty Nate. Sends in a 40 to say Speakeasy chooses next 1v1. So, are you ready, boys?
Time for 1v1.
Let's get some fresh blood fighting, huh?
Oh dear lord.
Let's get some fresh blood fighting. I think we can find a good topic for you two.
Mr. Rev, nice to see you again, sir.
Hey, nice to see you.
All right, let's see what we got in the bag. I'm trying to think. Should we do?
Ruffling his hand in the bag, getting what candies he can get.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of where
What
I might
flavor candy?
see you guys on the opposite side of. Let me. This is something I kind of. I was gonna save it for later, but you know what? We can just continue on after if we need to. Let me load it in. I forgot this was one of the topics tonight. Is it ethical for countries to use propaganda in peacetime for national unity?
Yes.
I would say so.
Okay, you're on the same side. All right. Shit. Don't worry, I'll get you guys something. What do you guys think about
It's funny because that last point, if you had talked to me, if I was on one of these debates like even 2 years ago, I would have said no. But nowadays, now that I really understand the power of propaganda, yes, it would be yes.
Okay. Actually, let me see something here. Let me look at something. Let me see.
I don't know.
I'm trying to
Ooh,
think.
I know.
Tomahawk, do you like
but
theological debates?
I would get destroyed. No,
Yeah.
I that is way out of my league at the moment.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and Rev's Rev's way up there. So that's why I was gonna say, like, for you two, I'm gonna stick in maybe ethics and morality, and maybe even philosophy or something around here, where it's gonna be a good matchup. How about? Can morality exist without religion?
Ooh. I think it can. I think it can, but I understand where the other side comes from. But I'll just go with yes.
Rev?
I'll take the opposite of that one.
Let's go. I like it. I like it. So, chat, reminder for you all. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am an asshole. See, this is. Wait a minute, guys. Hold up. I got to save this one.
Yeah, no problem. I was just thinking about that.
Wait, no. We're still doing this one. So keep this one on your mind. You guys can even have a little prep time for this one because there was actually another one that I was supposed to do first. Okay, so I got to make sure it's done in the right order. We almost fucked that up. But Rev, you are staying up here, okay? You are staying up here. But your opponent's changing. All right? Hold up. Where'd he go? He left us. Steelboard!
I'm still here. I was going pee because I wasn't on the fucking panel.
Stillborn is pretty cool.
Sorry.
Is it ethical? Is it ethical to go pee during debates? No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's not. That was very unethical.
No, I'm just kidding. You are a little more into theology debates, so this might be a little more interesting here. Let me think here.
Can I get one question for clarification?
Pardon?
Can I get one question for clarification?
Sure.
Rev, what brand of religion are you? And what if it's Christianity? What denomination?
I'm a Trinitarian. I'm confessionally Reformed Protestant, but I'm not affiliated with a denomination.
Okay.
So modern denominations have gotten a little too reprobate for my liking. I'm a little old school.
Oh man, you should look into Orthodoxy. You can't get more old school than that.
Right on. That's what everybody tells me.
I think that's where Rev's headed. Just to be.
I think so. Look, man.
If I was to make a prediction, I think that's where he's headed.
Look, no matter what arguments anybody brings you for Orthodoxy, if you end up finding it, you were already looking for it. That's all there is to it.
Right on. Predestined.
Actually, I kind of like this. This is something that like you, Rev, had like proposed to me, and I just kind of want to see what Steelborn thinks of this. Christians shouldn't do yoga.
It would be entirely dependent on what the intention is with it.
Oh shit! Too. Let me respond to a couple of these. Damn, these are coming in like crazy.
Yeah.
Wrath of Reason has been revived. So Wrath of Reason, you are a G. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh my lord, and I have been brought off the bench. Cheat code activated. We got a lot of things we got to get to right after this, plus another 1v1. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. I can't keep up with you guys. All right, hold up. Give me a minute. I'm playing, boys. All right, so yeah, what do you think about that? Christians shouldn't do yoga.
It would really depend on the intention for me. So, like, if your concept of doing yoga is for some kind of a spiritual practice, then I would say no. It's because it's going to be heretical ultimately. But if it's just like I want to do stretches, I don't think anybody would care. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable position too.
What do you think of that, Rev?
I think yoga itself is tied to the religion of Hinduism. It's a form of worship and yoking oneself to the Hindu gods. Picture it in a way of using like an Ouija board. So say you take the Ouija board.
Don't give your whole argument away yet.
Well, I would agree. But I agree with him on that. Like, if you think yoga is a spiritual practice, then I would say no. As a Christian, you shouldn't do that. But if you think it's
I think he's saying like you shouldn't even do the yoga stretches and shit.
Well, it's more than just the stretches. Okay, so like for example,
so it depends on how yoga is defined. Yoga can be defined as a religious practice, or it's in the West more so people are just like you do some stretches and you feel really good, and you have your yoga mat in the car and you never use it, and you don't ask the wine moms about it or they get mad at you. So.
Exactly, it becomes more of like Pilates. Yoga itself, for example,
okay, we'll get to a different one then. Let me see
and weird stuff like that.
What about the one I sent you, Speakeasy?
Yeah, let me bring that one up again. Let me see. Christians cannot make exceptions for abortion under any circumstance.
I would agree.
Damn it! I'm trying to find somebody who fucking disagrees with that. Preferably a Christian.
I know that's the thing. I think you're gonna. It's gonna be a hard one to find.
I know
for sure.
I tried debating Andrew on this before I had the position flushed out, and he totally mopped the floor with me.
Where do you both stand on the death penalty, based off like biblically?
I'm sort of the magistrate is what I fall back on.
I'm really undecided on it. Like it's one of my main issues that I don't actually have a hard stance on yet.
Oh, okay. Damn. All right. Sola Scriptura.
Oh, okay. I can do that one. I say Sola Scriptura is
settings and
retarded.
Double screen.
Rev?
And that's one of those that I won't touch on because it gives ammunition to common enemies of Christ.
Oh, for real?
Because
Okay.
if we go into
I
that
thought
debate,
that was
well-
one you liked debating.
Well, we'll have to get into the topic of the credibility of Scripture, and both sides of that argument can provide ammunition.
We don't
for
even
common
have to do that.
So,
Oh, damn.
I would just argue against sola scriptura on a logical basis.
Wow. Interesting. I need to check my
That's
settings.
still one I'd probably have to pass on, especially among
All right,
Trinitarians.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
We don't have to do theology if you want. Like we can.
No, I know. I was just looking for a couple of theology ones because
Oh.
I know Rev likes that more.
What do
right?
you know?
I do too. Even though. You know,
Yeah.
there are way better people for
Why
this
is
than
my
I.
echo cancellation turned
All right, let me
on?
see. Let's let me get into a couple of different ones.
Weird.
Oh, where did you guys stand on the secular marriage? I think
Okay.
Rev would say. Would you say the same thing?
I
As
would say
stillborn, that
secular
you're
marriage
against
is-
it, like there's no benefit.
I would say
Well-
it's mostly not beneficial to men. There are. I would never put anything in monolith. There's obviously going to be exceptions, but in the aggregate, it's definitely not going to be beneficial for men in the way that marriage is.
No, breathing is fine, but
Exactly.
the way
Of
you're
course, from my
being trained
worldview,
to
I'd probably
breathe
say
and
something close to
feel
the same
while
thing,
doing
that
yoga.
without the covenant of marriage in a Christian and the Christian framework, then there's really no laws within the marriage aside from like what you prescribe. But what you prescribe is never always a healthy relationship, and sometimes it ends up destroying the relationship later on. So I would definitely agree with that one too.
Okay.
We agree
okay.
too much, dude.
Fuck it, but no,
No,
I
it's
don't think
okay.
he's
No,
saying
no,
they're
no,
enemies.
you
I
guys
think
are-
his he
I'll
doesn't
find
want
you
to
guys
give
one. Let me bust out my big
arguments
list
to
here.
people watching that may use it against Christians
okay.
later.
Oh shit, that's not the big list.
I'm the same way. I won't argue certain things. Like I won't argue for abortion because
What
I
do you
don't
think
want to
about
give
Enoch and Elijah being in heaven, returning as the two witnesses?
ammo.
I would never make a salvific claim.
Ah,
Okay. I was excited there for a second. Should tenure for teachers be abolished? Let's go in a different lane here.
Breathing and stretching isn't worship. I agree.
I think I'd have to
However,
say
the chemical responses in the brain could lead you to look further into the yoga and
in
get
the way
further
in
and
the
further
system
into
that we
aligning
currently have with
chakras
the
and
public
stuff,
education system, I would say yeah,
which I've
because
seen.
it's just really hard to fire bad teachers.
Of course, that's anecdotal, so doesn't mean it's going to happen with
But I feel
everyone.
like
But
Rev's
there's
gonna agree with me on that because
always going to be that risk.
what was that one? I had to shake my wife a little bit. She sounded like Darth Vader back here.
should tenure for teachers be abolished?
Yeah, should tenure for teachers be abolished?
Tenure for teachers.
And my position on it is that it based on the way that modern the education system is set up, that it's just really hard to fire bad teachers. So I guess I would probably say yes in today.
Yeah, and then teachers unions are really hard to work around too with getting rid of bad teachers.
So you agree
Yeah,
then?
Phil. Even the
How about
pose,
corporal punishment in school?
even the poses
I'm
are all
here for
based
the
around
dismantlement of the public
God
education
worship.
system. I think it should be solely up to parents and the religious religious institutions. For example, the Catholics provide a really good education system, so does
So
Orthodox.
you think you should just abolish the public schooling system in total?
Yeah, and then push it back to parents in the state. Well, to the parents in the church.
You already know I'm going to agree with that one, Speaky.
and then any other institutions of education should be privatized and not institutionalized by the state, because then the state can control the
you guys
narrative.
just agree on that one. That's so. What do you guys think about corporal punishment in
That's
school?
true, Spaceman. That's pretty true. However, what you
The
associate with it
concept of,
is
like,
going
teachers
to
can, like-
depend on the activity you're
teachers can, like,
doing
kick
that
kids with
elicits
rulers
that
and shit.
response, and what you tie to that
Teachers can, like, kick
response
kids
is
with
going
rulers and
to.
shit.
prompt you a certain
when
direction.
corporal punishment. Yeah, when the teachers were able to spank the children. Yeah.
I'm actually not opposed to it.
And there's less issues in school. Jeez, this is going to be a difficult one. All right, next one. I'll just
Have a good night, Ben.
I'll just play devil's advocate on the next one.
All right. Should
Thanks for the name change, Ben.
should teachers be allowed to carry firearms in schools?
Yeah, I'll say yes.
I'll go ahead and take the opposite of that one.
Fun fact: this is actually the first debate I ever did my entire life in high school.
All right, let's fucking go. All right, chat. You guys know how this goes. This starts off at 5 minutes. Okay. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so let me ask you a few questions here, Rev. Would you agree with me that most teachers in public schools are women?
I wouldn't have statistics on that exactly, but I would probably assume so, and I'll go with that in a hypothetical.
Okay, so that is just statistically true. Like there are more female teachers than there are male teachers in public schools, like K through 12. In college, I think it's more so men, but I'm not sure. So here's how I would make this argument in a couple of ways. For one, hiring private security is actually a really expensive endeavor, especially for a school. And, the left's never going to agree to it because they're always like, no, security guards might go crazy.
Anything that exalts itself
the argument
against
for
the
arming
knowledge
teachers
of Christ
is that it's actually
is evil.
have a much more robust security system if every teacher was armed. Training people to use firearms is actually
Biblically.
really not that complicated. I mean, you can take a CPL course in a day. It's not hard, and they do gun safety in every one of those courses. And the concept of arming teachers in order to protect children from, let's say, mass pew-pews, and the concept of even just the one student who comes up and decides I'm going to just attack a teacher or a student, in a violent manner. I think you'd have a much larger deterrent against things like that. Where if the teacher's armed, kids are a lot less likely to do stupid shit like that, like attack other students in the hallways and. For example,
I think
like much
with
larger male
religion, there's
students to go into the female
specificity
bathrooms
to
and
it.
commit violent acts against the female
SS.
students or violent acts against the teachers.
Because something exalting itself against the knowledge of Christ is to take away the claim of divinity.
Do you know how many children are assaulted?
Signifying there are other ways besides
I know
Christ.
that I don't know the number on that, but I do know that it's 100 times worse in the Catholic Church and 300 times worse in the Orthodox.
Yeah, so it's around 10% of all students will, at some point in their K-12 education, they will experience some form of abuse from teachers, and most of the time it's of the sexual nature. Having a firearm.
Do you have a stat to back that up? Or a study for that?
Yeah, there's actually a lot of studies for this. You can go into Psychology Today. An article from May 16th, 2023 says about 10% of students will experience educator sexual misconduct. I can provide links to it.
That was in Psychology Today.
Yep. And then there's also one in K-12 Drive that says survey says 20% of educators suffer sexual harassment or assault. So it's
educators suffer sexual harassment?
Yes. Yep, from students as well. So we have a dichotomy here of harassment between students and teachers. Do you think giving the teachers a firearm would add an unnecessary leverage to students, especially younger students? For example, a male teacher has a firearm and he puts it on his.
From USA Today or from Psychology Today, real quick?
Psychology Today. It is educator sexual misconduct remains prevalent in schools. It's a May 16th article. I'll go ahead and drop it in the back here for you.
All right, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I want to look at the methodology, because I've seen plenty of these where it's like, they include things like catcalling as sexual assault, and it's like that's clearly not sexual. That's not SA at all. It can't be. By most people would not consider catcalling to be that.
Right on. And yeah, so there's still like a lot of cases, especially in the public view, to where there is physical misconduct.
Yeah, he does,
especially with
Abby.
teachers and
He
students.
really does.
And we also know that wherever students are gathered, predators will inevitably enter those areas to take advantage of those
Yes,
children.
I would say
We
yes,
see it in
Voltaire,
public
but
schools, we see it
that
in
would be
churches,
above our
and
knowing.
unfortunately, all
And
denominations
for us to
adopt
make
these
that claim
subclasses, but we also
would
see
be
it with
foolish.
karate dojos, after school programs.
God could use anything for
YMCA's had
his
these
means or his
issues as
needs, but
well.
it's beyond us to
For
understand.
example, Boy Scouts
So,
of America has constant lawsuits against them for misconduct from the elders assaulting the young children. So when we put a firearm in somebody's hand, we give them an unnecessary advantage to somebody who is disarmed, but also it is a form of coercion as well. So take the hypothetical. A teacher tells a girl to stay after class. He sets his gun on the desk and asks her to undress. What is she going to do? Instead of putting up much resistance, she's going to be coerced not only by the authority of the teacher, but by the authority of the firearm sitting on the desk. So I think it would add an unfair advantage. And in that case, I think it would be better to hire in security. For example, disabled veterans and out of work veterans would make a very good substitute in these schools, because these men are trained, and we can also have other training programs there
that
as
we
well,
are.
instead of
That
just
we
relying
are.
on, well, this teacher's stable enough to have a firearm. We all know that one teacher that flips their biscuits and then just disappears out of nowhere. Yeah, that's, if you
I
give
mean,
that
that's
person
kind
a
of the
gun,
point,
then I
right?
think the school
SS,
shootings would actually increase.
to win
But
the debate,
I
you make those extreme hypotheticals.
Yeah, so I was reading the methodology of the study that was cited in the
Sway
study
that
Psychology
crowd,
Today.
right?
Said 11% reported sexual comments. Well, that's going to be entirely subjective. So I don't even know how you can necessarily use that as a fair categorization. That would just entirely be dependent upon what the student receiving it would consider sexual commentation. Like, for example, if a male teacher dress codes a female student, they could classify that as sexual comment. Would you agree that could be the case for that? So at least for that one. And then it was 0.06% reported that they were shown or given sexual image pictures or photos, or were sent sexual messages. So that's
checking it over.
That's half of a percent. And then about 0.9% reported having been touched in a sexual manner, and 0.04% or 0.4% reported other sexual activity.
But do you think having a leverage such as a firearm would increase the rates of physical touch outside of just catcalling? Because in general, catcalling is trying to get the attention of a female and trying to get the
I would
female to
say,
respond in the way that
Voltaire,
you want to.
that
That's why
if
we
biblically
whistle at them
we
and
aren't
say, hey,
to
baby,
look
you look good.
to those
We want to
things,
try to elicit a response from them, and
then it'd
hopefully
be
a
best for
consensual
us
response.
to advise against it and
Because
to stay
not all
away from them.
catcalling is force.
It doesn't mean God
But
can't bring
if
people to
you
himself
give
through them,
somebody a
but that's not at
leverage
our
where
behest.
they can use
That's at
force,
his.
then the catcall sometimes becomes
So I would
forceful.
say if you're already a Christian and you're already a believer, and
I mean, I would
it's
agree that
warning you
that
to
could
stay
be-
away
that-
from
that
that
is-
kind
that
of
would be a
thing,
potential outcome
then
of
you
that.
should stay away from that kind of thing. Now, if you weren't a Christian and you walked into something like that and it ended up leading you to Christ in some way, shape, or form, then that's on God, not me.
So what I'm looking at right now, so since 1999, since we've been tracking this, about 440 students people have been killed, and about 1,243 have been injured in, mass pew-pews at, schools since 1999. And these have all occurred at either incidents that occurred at schools, school events, or accidental discharge.
And just to be aware, like,
I have
that's
a
my
feeling that
stance.
if
I'm
it
not
was the
saying
case
that that's the
that we
way. I'm
armed
just
these
saying that's
teachers,
the way
they
I
could,
see it.
potentially put down a suspect like that much quicker than you could get even police response time. And so I've looked into like the Alice program, and it's actually a really dumb concept. It doesn't make any sense because of the fact that I've looked into, like when we did it with my school, I looked into the type of construction that went into the locking systems for the doors, and it was literally just made of a piece of aluminum, which, I mean, even a 9mm close enough could just easily destroy that. It was not a very thick piece of sheet aluminum. So I would honestly argue that with the rise in these mass events, especially since the 90s, it would be far more not only economically beneficial, but it would just actually be far more practical to do you can do a 1-day training course in teaching people how to use a firearm who've never used a firearm in their entire life and have them competent enough to actually be licensed to get a CPL in most states. So I'm not even necessarily suggesting that you should have concealed carry in every school for the teachers, but open carry would also be a massive deterrent from people even trying to attempt things like that. Not only that, but it would also give teachers an opportunity to actually protect students from scenarios like you're describing with the sexual misconduct. Whereas in, if you see an adult teacher,
My biggest thing with the yoga thing would be that even if it was changed when brought to the West, even if it was brought to the West and changed, if it leads people to seek out the spiritual teachings of what it originally started as, then it's still
I think that'd also be a
danger to those people if they are, say, Bible-believing Christians, which, no offense to women, but I've seen many dig into one thing and then go trailing off because of it into some really Gnostic
But then you
stuff.
also got to think, if you're giving teachers 1 day of training just to be competent in pointing and shooting a firearm, you also got to factor in how many accidental police shootings are there, and these are men that are trained to use those firearms in high stress scenarios, and even they make mistakes. Now you're talking about educators. You're talking about Miss Susie, who wants to educate her first grade class. The most that she knows is green eggs and ham. Now you're putting a firearm.
She might know
in
the
that
cat in the hat.
hand.
She might know the cat in the hat.
Oh, she might know cat in the hat. I think everybody God loves artists.
She might know cat in the hat. She might the way he came in quick with the wait. She might know.
But anyway, putting a firearm in somebody's hands is always a risky situation, especially.
I'm not even
when
saying
they're
you have to
doing-
require
I'm back on the panel, so I'm gonna not talk to you guys as much.
And also, we have
I don't think so.
Thank you guys for being with me. This is awesome.
welcome back. Welcome back. Wrath of Reason.
Oh, that's what that picture is.
That's that
back.
self-defibrillator move there. This was One Piece. You performed the NL.
The
Knock yourself back to
NL.
life.
Yes.
And looks like we don't got a solo judge. So what I'm gonna do, I'm calling time for the solo judge right now, and I'm gonna put the poll in to the chat. Okay. So let me stop the timer. Putting the poll into the chat. If you ever don't see the poll, make sure you hit the refresh. Sometimes that happens. But if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm hitting that timer. You got 2 minutes. Just typing away there.
Could
bro.
be.
You all right?
Oh, you can hear that? Sorry.
Clack. He's mad at somebody.
Tomahawk. Tomahawk. It could also.
Totally fair.
It could also be a Dofi.
If there's time left in the poll. This is actually not a position that I advocate for. I advocate for just putting security guards in all schools. But it was one of my first. It was my first debate that I ever did, so I knew I had arguments for it. And I honestly just wanted to get out of the fucking.
Don't back out now. Don't back out now, bro.
Wow.
Courage of your
Steelborn, I
convictions.
hold a
Yeah, same here.
position.
That's a topic
I
I
hold
never
a
thought of.
position that's really crazy. Okay, I think that teachers, it ought to be mandatory that teachers have firearms, and they're trained with these firearms in becoming a teacher. It's part of becoming a teacher.
I hold that percentage
Trained.
as well.
I would say so as well, because you're not only are you there to teach the kids, but you have a whole bunch of kids under your watch, and you need to protect them should a deadly situation occur. And if the best way to protect your kids is if you know how to use a firearm, you're able to repel the threat on your own. Sometimes you're not going to have the police or on school security to be able to get there in time, so you need an immediate response. So an armed, trained teacher
You're
is
also
there
given a
to
full,
handle as a first response.
you're also
First
given
response.
full authority over those children.
What about what about armed students?
That's what I was thinking. Bring back
Yeah, that's
firearm
like a-
safety courses, schools.
Do you really
I think
want to
that's
put
nice,
we had
too.
those. There
guns
was
in the
less
back
less pew pews.
I
No, I'm just
Well,
saying,
here's
like
the
we could
problem,
have
if
we could
Problem is,
have
it's federally illegal
we could
for
have
minors to have possession of a firearm.
well make it legal.
yeah, we could just change the laws.
I don't
Just
think
change
it's
the
Yeah,
laws
and
to
then
make it
like
You can't do that
I'm not
nowadays. That's
I'm not
just
speaking about like I'm not speaking like a 45. Like make a kid sized pew
What?
pew.
What, like a
And
22?
train-
You mean the thing that's still deadly?
Do you not?
Well, just
Wait a
want
minute.
the
What?
Kids holding guns.
Wait.
Well,
You
I
hear-
want to
you hear-
hear back the kids fighting on
Well,
the
if that's the
playground, not
case-
shooting each other
Here-
on
here, my
fucking
child.
lunchtime. What are you
Dual
talking about?
crime.
At this
This
point,
is crazy,
at
man.
this point, you're
Give
like,
the kids guns. You
just give them all BB
Hey, we don't
guns.
need to fuck giving the teachers guns. The kids be shooting their teachers every fucking week.
They get mad.
I got the answer correct. What you mean homework? Let me tell you something. If you don't give me straight A's,
Steelborn was saying like one day of training is all it takes. So train the kids for one day. Like
oh my gosh, Kieran. All right.
Just to give you
Anyways,
some perspective, it takes up to 6 months to a year to earn a yellow belt in most reputable karate dojos. It takes less
Karate
time
doesn't
than that
count
to become a
anyways,
police
bro.
officer.
Come
Just
on,
to
that
put
is
it in
pretty
the
crazy.
yeah.
That is pretty crazy, Rev. But that is hold up, Kieran, one sec. That is 2 minutes on the poll. We got 35 votes in. Thank you to everyone who voted. But we got more of you there. You definitely could have more of you could have voted. What are you doing? All right.
Oh, I have 'em muted, my
35
bad.
votes and 69%.
All you hear is typing and sniffling.
Yeah.
Shut up! And this guy talking on fucking.
My bad. I thought I was.
This fucking guy. But 35 votes and 69% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborn.
Let's go. I would not think that was going to be the outcome.
Rev Russ,
Thank
tell
you, crew.
everybody in the chat
Appreciate
where we
it,
can
man.
find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
You can find me on YouTube and Discord. I am the unapologetic preacher, Rev Russ, and you should bring me back because just as our Lord and Savior
Thank
Jesus
you.
Christ will return, so shall I. God bless everybody.
Let's go.
That was pretty.
Always a pleasure having you, Rev. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then,
Thank you,
my
Crucible
friend,
Crusader. Badass. Oh man. Hell yeah. Oh damn, that's a good poll. You got Wi-Fi Gospel on that one.
Fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Do I have time to go pee now?
You have time to go pee.
Oh my God.
Scream to come back to me.
Yeah. You're not gonna be the one because I still got to give the next 1v1 here.
Are you in Skyrim, Steelborn?
I am in Skyrim. Let's go. You got fucking Bleak Falls Barrow right there.
Did you say P? Did you say P?
Guessed that, to be honest,
Bleak
but
Falls
that's
Barrow.
really cool.
Did you say P? You got
Bleak
a
Falls
P
Barrow.
in the. You got a P. What? You're gonna sit down
You know what, Kieran?
to P?
Why is Kieran such a woman? Somebody should change Kieran's name to like
1v1.
gay.
Since you like
Probably true, but-
interrupting the flow of the show so damn much. Now you're in a 1v1. Now I choose you, okay? Like
All right,
Pokemon.
Good job.
Kieran,
Good
let's
job.
do it.
Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you, brother. Okay,
Nice to
let's
meet
go.
you, Mr. Kieran. I see you in chat all the time. You're from Australia.
How did you
I'm
lose
mad
your
at Russ,
membership?
But
Did
you're,
it just
you're
wear
on the flip
off?
side of the world, so automatically that puts me on top. So yeah.
Fair call. So what? When you say top, like in a
Elder
gay way?
Lion, that was my first thought. But we gotta get. That was my first thought, Elder Lion. But we gotta get Tomahawk in the ropes, and I felt like that would be like kind of unfair
It's good practice for a newbie like me. So
Picking a 1v1 for myself, I felt like, I would have been creating a bias. Maybe I don't like to.
Hey, I
do that.
appreciate it.
Even
Easy.
though chat,
That's fair.
even though chat shits on me all the time, so I probably would have just created a bias for myself. All right, let's see here what we got. A good topic for you two. Ooh, let me see. Actually, let me see something. What do you think about immigration quotas?
Yes.
Weird.
Obviously.
I don't know
Yeah.
who that is, but
Especially-
hey, W.
Especially with everything that's happened recently, with all of the West and all of the first world countries, yeah, I would agree with immigration quotas.
Oh, bro,
I
this is
would
going to be.
say I
Wow,
would.
okay.
I can.
Thank
I
you,
can go-
Voltaire.
Okay. Tomahawk. I already know where Kieran stands on this one. Where do you stand on universal basic income?
Oh man, this is one of those topics where if you had asked me before the last election, I likely would have been, yeah, do universal basic income. Still, part of me still is leaning towards that, but unfortunately, we don't have the sustainability for something
Man.
like that these days, especially with.
I say I wouldn't mind winning tonight
So part
for
of you,
sure.
so part of you still gay, right?
No.
Okay, how about this? Should education be privatized completely?
Yes.
No.
Okay, let's go. That's what I like to hear. I like when both of them say the exact opposite answer at the exact same time. That's the best. That's when you know some blood is coming. Chat. Remember, we are going to 5 minutes. Okay, it is 10 minutes to add on a minute, or 10 minutes to add on a minute.
That's
$10
weird,
to add
Smoking
on a
Space
minute.
Man.
$60 to solo judge. And
What are they,
if we don't
sneaky
get a solo judge,
watcher?
it goes to the chat poll.
Like one of
The
those,
loser of the poll will lose their soul.
One of those lurkers?
Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
It's a
Let's
it's
get it.
quite the name too. Chaos
Okay,
Confessional.
so my worthy opponent, I'm on the affirmative. That I think that yeah. Okay, so if I could, I'll go first. Okay.
Well, thank you,
gonna say-
Kokomo.
okay, I'm going to say education is very important. It's the foundation of children's outlook, their worldviews, how they progress in life. And
yes, thank you
I
again.
think that putting that precious commodity in the hands of the government is a bad idea because the government's really good at fucking things up. Now, not to say they don't do some things right. I'm not saying the government doesn't do some things right. But I would rather see the forming of our children's minds in the hands of the parents, their church, and their local community.
Damn.
Over to you.
All right. I hear you. I understand the wrongs of the government to fuck things up. Basically, that you're just talking about human nature at that point. However, I will say no, at least not completely, because I believe that having more options for the public in terms of what the education is, this would include families and parents for where they want to send their kids to education, is a
I don't
good
know.
thing. More
Good question,
options, stuff
Fucking
like that.
Martin.
And when done right,
I wish I
public
could
education
choose who I give it
does
to.
benefit more children en masse than simply just private school, especially when the focus of said public school is basic things such as basically anything practical like math, science, and I would say economics and say money
It's
handling.
always
as
weird to me when I
examples.
have subs
There
that
are
maybe
cases-
English.
don't chat.
English,
and
yeah.
English as well.
Yeah.
Yes. I would say that,
But there are
more
definitely
choice is
silent
good, and
watchers,
that's where
I guess.
really stand, and having public education curated to just the basic educations of math, science, English, etc. That's where public education does well. But more choice is good between private and public.
I can agree with you on that, and I could also make an argument for you, which is that there are some people who don't have the resources to like fund their child's education, and therefore state education gives people who are disadvantaged an opportunity to be educated, right? So say the parents are like just stupid. I'm not even being rude. Just say the parents are stupid. How are they going to educate their kids? So I can see that public education could fill that gap. But I think there's a risk, which is the government, right? The whole American Constitution is about finding a balance between the people and the government. And I think if the government is, I know it's state-based in America as opposed to federal.
What a name!
Yeah, but the government is
a lot of states have their own in their own state constitutions about. And even within counties and city districts, they have your unified school.
That's what it seems like.
That would determine sort of.
Thank you again, Bucket Button.
School education curriculums and whatnot.
Yeah, I've seen the school board meetings where the parents are like arguing over which books should be taught and which ones shouldn't. You know, like one state the parents say no books about evolution, and the other states are saying books about whatever. They all have their kind of way. Well, I'd rather move that. But
go ahead.
Yeah, go on, bro.
I'd rather move that. I was just going to say.
No, you go.
This leads to the whole choice thing that I was talking about, where in terms of public education, you have different ideas of what the public education might be. You can make an argument.
Oh my God, as being the ninja lurker.
Nationwide public education.
Damn, thank you again.
Public education, especially here in the States. And that can be. You can make an argument that there can be corruption, but you can have the same amount of corruption happen in completely privatized institutions where you'd have
legendary.
You'd have a bunch of families basically coming together to determine what these children will learn. And what I'm saying with public education and not completely privatized, having some public education allows for families to make a choice. Sure, they can be stupid, but that's still a choice that they can make for their children in order to get a more cohesive education in private, or a more basic understanding of life and life's mechanisms through public education. It's really all about choice.
That does make sense in the sense that you can have a foundation of core skills that like everyone should know. Like everyone should have enough knowledge of math to be able to read a bus timetable. Or a train time.
Have some form of having number sense that public.
Did they call that yoga lurking?
Level will be able to teach everyone, or the majority of people, more so than privatized education. Complete privatized education excludes many low-income people first and foremost.
Stop getting watchers right now. Holy
That's fair, but I do worry about the centralization of education, because that can very easily lean into indoctrination, right? Where the government
yoga learning.
I can see that, which is why I can see that, which is why again the choice is there between a public education and a private education. You can choose whether especially if you happen to be aware of the indoctrination tactics of the national or the national
that's
governmental
clever.
Body, you can be
Smoking
like,
Spaceman.
no, I don't want
Makes
I don't want to
sense.
subject my kids to that sort of indoctrination or that propaganda. Let me go private instead. Again,
thank you again, Bucket Button.
If you as a hypothetical, if you had to choose one, you couldn't do a bit of this, bit of that. You had to choose one.
How's my
Public or
volume
private?
compared to the
Which way would you go?
debaters?
They're the only two choices.
There are only two choices between the two. Well, forcing me into a fork in the road, I guess. But if I personally had to choose one, I'd go private. However, I still would want the public option to be there.
No one chatting
for
got one
choice's
yet.
sake, to make a more informed decision of what education that you want your child or other people's children to have. You can either go public
Thank you, Smoking
or
Spaceman.
go private.
That's fair. So, how about if we had private institutions, or like homeschooling and private schools, but they kind of had to meet some kind of requirement, like some kind of government overview. Like you have to learn a certain.
What kind of requirement are we looking at here?
Well, like we said before, like the basics of math, the basics of English, like a certain set of skills that everybody should have.
Again, well, that points to public education being able to provide that as well through either a citywide program, a national-wide program, or statewide program. That's your choice. The choice is there to have a public education that will do just that, versus a private education that may give a more cohesive or more specific or more dedicated. You have a tutor basically next to you version of that education, but the choice is still there.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo
public
judge.
and private. So I wouldn't make it privatized completely off of that alone.
But you don't necessarily need the government to provide a public education, because as we were kind of like Elon Musk was saying on Joe Rogan podcast, capitalism will provide the communist utopia without having to enforce communism. Because when you look at YouTube, for example, you can look up any information you want, and education is just information.
True.
And especially with AI now, you can literally say to AI, teach me philosophy as the persona and you insert your favorite philosopher. Nietzsche, etc., etc.
Again,
so in terms of your actual education,
that's where school districts can come in, where
but you could also say teach it in a way that it's gonna fucking make these people think like a fucking Yahtzee or something, and it'll do it like that.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean,
but what I'm saying is in terms of the choice, the private. The private industry is literally getting you to that communist utopia of giving everyone a basic or an open wide free education.
But
I still argue for the fact that there's the choice between the two. The choice between the two options to go, because you can make the same argument for private institutions. You have a bunch of private institutions that all teach this one thing, that all teach to follow some religion that goes off the cliff at some point in the future, something like that. And this is the private institution that teaches all the kids within their student body this one thing.
So you're saying we shouldn't have Mormon private
real quick, guys, real quick. Chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tomahawk on the poll. Okay, and if you want to vote, for this man right here,
the literal
you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. Chat, go get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and you, chat, have 2 minutes to vote for your winner.
I think we have to vote for Tomahawk because clearly, Kieran is just from a fake country. He doesn't exist.
I mean, that's actually true.
He thinks a kangaroo is real people.
One sec, what's stopping us setting up or any collective setting up a YouTube channel called Free Education, and let's say taking the best parts of the current curriculum and then whatever the current curriculum is missing.
With trolls that just go to try and fuck up your whole system you're doing, right? There's nothing that actually stops that. There's nothing that actually stops your system protects your system from outside attacks,
from being perverted,
or somebody just your YouTube channel gets shut down because of massive fucking
mass reporting or
reporting and everything. So where's the
bots and shit?
Where's the
also the
what I'm talking about is
the prompt is saying
we get let's say Jordan Peterson, all these lectures, we just film them giving the lesson, and then we just put the videos on YouTube.
It works out just fine, because again, that's
part of that's good for women to learn that way, I guess.
That's part of the choice and having education around.
And he also
the prompt said
now, right?
the prompt was mentioning that should education be privatized completely, focusing on the word completely. I say no, because having more choice between whether you have a public education that does the basic shit or a private education that does that plus more is an option that should be afforded to anyone.
But Terry, there's something important you're forgetting here.
Sections, right? You're going to take everybody.
What's that?
It depends on what you mean by educate.
No, but what I'm saying, what I've just shown is that you can bet fully on the private sector, and the private sector will provide you with that, whatever your desired outcome was.
This is the private. Hold on. This is the private sector that is providing information to the public,
What
which
is
means that you can again choose to either go for a private tutor that can teach you these things, or you can go onto a public forum that can also teach you these things from a freely given, I guess, private entity. Again, this is a choice between whether you want to go public with your education or private. So I wouldn't want the education to be, I wouldn't want education to be privatized completely based off of that notion.
Well, it's not that like you're enforcing the privatization. You're just not providing public service. But yeah, go ahead, easy.
Right.
Yeah, real quick, we got 36 votes locked in. And I mean, 36, and there's like 90 of you here. I mean, come on, are you,
fucking weak,
a bunch of furry lovers out there?
Where
I
is
guess,
everybody, man?
But 36 votes, and 56% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Tomahawk. So Kieran,
there's an A.
Tell everybody in the chat, Kieran, where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
In a damn yoga studio.
Okay, I'll speak. Don't worry about trying to find me. Don't bring me back. This proves that the chat are a bunch of commies who want the fucking government to indoctrinate your children. It also proves that my wife voted against me. Tomahawk, great debate, man. I really enjoyed it.
Mr. Kiernan, thank you so much for being my first victim.
Always a pleasure having
Had
you,
to be
Kieran.
someone from the
If they bring
side.
you back, you're more than welcome. If not,
There you go.
until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
Dude, Kieran's house looked like a damn
chalk that
yoga
up
studio.
to beginner's luck. That's
And,
how I'm gonna
just so everyone knows.
do that. How that win came out. It's beginner's luck.
Just so everyone knows.
Silver platter, rather.
Oh shit. Easy joining. Well, now it's going to get more interesting, I think.
Die without dignity.
No.
I am in.
Oh dear
All
Lord.
right. I am in thanks to Kat coming in and finishing it off to bring Easy off the bench. Let's
Big
fucking
game.
go. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking
Fun
about. Thank you.
times.
Oh, thank you, Kat.
All right. Now what?
Everyone's quiet now. Why y'all so quiet?
Let's rock and roll.
I'm wondering why Kieran got a damn Hindu poster on his wall.
No kidding.
He had a Hindu
Why
poster?
does
I
he?
didn't even notice.
Oh yeah.
Why is my volume lower on there?
Education. Let's take him
no.
over.
Bruh.
He's a double agent, man.
Someone bring him back just for that.
Just so
we can
Just so
shit
he
on
can
him
get-
for having a Hindu flag.
Just bring him back to shit on him. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You just go say he's lost.
That's
why.
Yeah, he's gonna say Miss Mark and decorated.
Yeah.
I think Gabe had something to say
I
over
think
there.
it looks nice.
Oh man.
Finger.
All right, so what topic were we just on again?
Good question.
Private versus
Whether,
public. Private schools.
public-
gay
Private
schools.
schools.
Oh yeah,
much
should
fun.
education be privatized completely?
Oh.
And I said no because choice is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
that's not a choice.
we could continue it onto the panel for a little bit. Yeah, let's
That
do it.
makes more sense.
You can choose between a public and a private education. Having more choice is cool. Whether you want to go a more specific, more
Having more choices, cool.
It's always cool,
you
dude.
want to either go basic with public, but more affordable,
all public
or you
is-
want to go specific or
Yeah.
like a tutor-like status with private.
This is an illusion. Like this, like you're buying into government propaganda because like this whole thing of you're getting more choice. It's like no, you're just making private education more expensive because either way, the people who would choose private anyway are just going to be paying whatever else more because they're getting taxed for it, as opposed to just getting rid of the Department of Education saying fuck that shit.
Or once you do the school
Like,
voucher
I've seen it.
concept,
You're still choosing
over.
to go private versus versus choosing to have a more affordable public education.
Yeah. How?
No, like this is not true. Like you're basically trying to give a service to people who quote unquote can't afford the education.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still choosing.
But what I've shown in what I showed in my example was that like if you bet fully on the private sector will be able to give you a solution. Like the example with YouTube or some sort of like public platform being able to put up all this stuff in a curriculum. Like I said, like not the LGBTQ and all that kind of fucking bullshit that they've been doing, but like objective, like here's what like actual mathematics from like first grade to whatever fucking grade you graduate or whatever. Putting that on a public platform.
Wait. You mean that they're going to teach American history without saying that Christopher Columbus was a monster?
That's
we should have education privatized completely. Which
that would be private education.
So I
Real
say
quick,
no.
Tomahawk, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Can you give me any example in which the government gets involved in a system and the system becomes more efficient?
None.
I wouldn't say
Society
I
in
would say-
general.
yeah.
Military.
Yeah, you need a centralized government for a system to work. Actually, America didn't work correctly until we had a centralized
I'm
government.
not saying no. I'm not saying
You
that.
need a centralized government for
I agree.
society to work.
My argument isn't.
So it worked every time a society formed.
Whether or
I
not
say
the
only
government
military
would be-
and border.
No, I'm saying anywhere where the private sector existed and did better, like we had the way we had schools before, then the government steps in and goes, "I'm going to involve myself in this for no fucking reason," right? And then, like, has it ever gotten better ever?
I mean, you can make an
Absent military, police, and judiciary, the government is always less efficient.
Yeah, but even if you took military and you looked at private military organizations, they're better weaponed and better armored.
Okay, so we have 30 towards.
No, I
Like a private security or
those
like,
are just the
big
first
pharma
two I
or
could think of off the top of my head where the Fed has done a decent. Well,
10
they haven't
left
done a
if
decent
we
job,
want a
but-
1v1. Bree put up 20. King put up 10. And Kieran's putting up 10 as well. So I don't know who you guys want in the 1v1. So you guys gotta let me know who you guys want in the 1v1.
You got to put
This is
names
off
of
topic,
people,
but-
specific examples.
This is off topic, but since you're activated, Easy, you're very passionate about the jury trials, right? You brought it up a while back. The judges should be the jury, right?
Whoa, wait. So yeah, okay, yeah. So it's not just like one judge though, right? It's a
Right.
panel of
It
judges,
doesn't.
and there's
Yeah,
a
it
whole
doesn't matter to
system
me if you
here.
put 10.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what?
It doesn't matter if you put 10 in there. What I'm getting ready to tell you, you may already know it. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But
sure.
you-
We could.
No,
Go to it.
judges are not required to have a law degree.
Yeah, you're speaking to the failure of the system of getting into becoming a judge. But do you remember how the whole system was laid out, like how we would even have judges and everything? Remember, I had like
I did. Yeah, I
Okay.
remember.
Yeah,
Well,
so like
speaking of
these
judges,
judges, I want judges to be. I don't mind. I want judges being put there by the people. Yeah.
You want to vote?
And like
I just
you
wanna
know,
throw it out
most of the
there.
time, I would
Horrible.
like them to be obviously lawyers. Most judges were lawyers or something ahead of time too. So
Yes, they were.
that
the
in,
United
in
States,
most
yes.
cases,
We
it's
need
that
to
way.
bring that back. To be honest, I don't know what the judges of today are doing, but they are.
No,
all either-
he's right when he says there is judges right now that like probably really shouldn't be fucking judges because they don't have no background, and I agree with him there.
or
right?
they're ideologically
But
captured.
in the system that I laid out, there's no way those cocksuckers would make it to being judges. All right, hold up 1 second. So I got to figure out who we want in this 1v1. Let me see. Oh shit. Okay, I see who they picked. And we also got a couple people in the back here. We got two people in the back. So, and at 2:30 I should have made this call, so they'll both be eligible because I didn't make the call when it was supposed to. But if you're not up here, if you're not up here in the next, I'm only giving you 3 minutes. If you're not up here in the back or on stage in the next 3 minutes, you're not eligible for the prize. Okay, just so you know. And we got a 1v1 put together. Let me just see what the wife said they picked. All right, let's get it. Hold up. Hold up.
Me and the leprechaun.
1v1.
The top hats.
It seems so.
Now, Teriak needs to go get his top hat, and this will be the battle of the battles. Okay. Rev and Kieran, I'm just gonna move you both to the green room because we're getting kind of packed up, and I just want to make sure I don't confuse people. So I'm gonna move you both to the green room. That's the soul room, if you didn't know. Yeah, because that would have been before the last hour. We would have ended at 3:30 if we didn't get the extension. We're going till 4:30. So yeah, they have until the first hour before the extension. Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's go, Abe. Gotta give the crowd what they want, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Versus the zombie vampire. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Name change easy goal to goal 1K prize for VK 100. Okay, hold up. Let me goal 1K. All right, hold up. All right, thank you. Let me find a topic for you two. Let me find a topic for you two. Where do you guys stand on abolishing jury trials?
I honestly could kind of care less on that topic.
Same in a way
That's
that
fair.
I could make a case for both sides. If you get me.
Okay. But I so maybe we'll get a different one because Abe doesn't like this one. Let me see.
I just think I should solo judge on all of them. You know, just no jury, no trial, just Abe.
So like monarchy versus democracy. What do you guys think?
I mean, we could do that one. I would take monarchy.
Well, it depends what Teriak thinks.
Yeah, I can take democracy.
Oh, you're just gonna take democracy?
Yeah, might as well. Like I said, I could do either or kind of thing, you know.
All right, you sure?
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking do it. Chat, we are going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on time, remember, the more time you add on, the longer these go. Okay. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let me make sure I got the right ticker. There it is. Let's get it.
So,
you want to go first, or like I guess you're on the left hand side?
I don't know. It's whatever, you know. Nice hat.
You too, sir. You too.
Yeah. So, I think that a monarchy may be a better system because we would have a much faster acting decision-making process, which would allow us to defend ourselves against foreign parties as well as make rapid decisions
well, then like, why bother having any laws at all? We abolish all laws, then, or sorry, in terms of like the aspect, like why why not just turn everyone into a slave then, and then whatever the government says, you got to do it.
In which monarchy was everyone slaves?
No, what I'm highlighting is that, like, in terms of like you're saying, it would be better because we'll be able to make decisions quicker and be able to accomplish more because it's like a more kind of like strengthened central force. But in that dynamic, if that's what you're quantifying as better, then like in terms of like extremism, like if we take it to extreme, like basically make everyone a slave, and then you get like things done a lot quicker because no one would be complaining about my rights and all this kind of shit.
Well, a democracy doesn't inherently give rights. A monarchy can also give rights the same way that a democracy would. So I don't know where your contention with that would be. Also,
no, like you can have a democratic. I'll ask you this question, Abe. Like, would a democratic monarchy, is that democracy or is that monarchy?
Well, I didn't say democratic monarchy. I just said monarchy.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, in terms of like where do you stand on that?
Well, every system's still going to have lower chambers of hierarchy, right? So you're still going to have power placed in the monarch that then carries down to other, governor type positions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Caesar has his governors or his mayors or his other leaders, and the people are still going to have a say in the way that things happen. However, they're not going to have as much say. But the rapidity.
Because when you look at like democracy, it comes from ancient Greek. You know what I'm saying? Like demokrasia is like the neighborhood speaks. Yeah. So like in terms of the like that aspect, like you're kind of saying we need to do things quicker. We need to do things like more centralized power kind of things. Like you can achieve great things, but that doesn't necessarily denote that they're good things. You know what I mean?
Well, they
Good
would
and
be
great are
depending
not-
on how you
not
set
the
it
same
up,
thing.
right? Because if you had a moral foundation beneath whatever monarchy you set
like-
up, that's going to change how the monarchy functions. Just like in democracy, you could actually completely supersede all the fundamental rights and foundational value principles of the system and destroy the system from within. Whereas with the monarchy, you have a lot less chance of doing those kinds of things if there's a bedrock. And the monarch has to follow the bedrock foundations, right? So say that monarch has to follow the foundation that has been set prior, and if he does not, he's dethroned. Is that better or worse than a democracy where you could have it filled with people that believe completely different than you over time and take your country from you?
Yeah, so like I said, in terms of democracy, like technically, like I can incorporate elements of the monarchy. It's like so long as it's a democratic monarchy, like technically there's no issue there. It could be, to your point as well, a democratic constitutional monarchy. So it's like the whole idea is like that the monarch is like it's supposed to symbolize or represent what we mean by that. Let's say, for example, like England is a good example, or Britain. Like the Queen is, or the king and thing like that family is supposed to represent who, like that's the British identity. That's who we are.
Well, I
They
think
also
that there's
have the prime. One sec. They also have their prime minister and all this kind of stuff. The main goal, like the core fundamental to democracy, is that you fragment out the power to as much different people as possible. So that in order for like this whole like world domination, like Pinky in the Brain, what are we doing tonight, Pinky? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. You know what I mean? And how you prevent that is you take the power, you take the Infinity Gauntlet, and you shatter it into 1 million pieces or 8 billion pieces. And in terms of like how an evil ideology is supposed to take over, is it now has to convince all the democracies rather than just the king. And like I said, in terms of like we see how that play out in Lord of the Rings, when
but there's still
the evil white sorcerer, like not Gandalf, but the dude that he has the one-on-one.
Sure, but there's a break in the way that people think that it works, right? Like as if the monarch doesn't answer to anyone, which they do. They would answer to their people and they would answer to their god. And furthermore, they would have those beneath them that also govern the individual territories beneath that crown or that throne, whatever you want to call it. And so those people are also going to answer to the people of that territory, onward down to the very base level of community. And so you're not looking at at a full. You're still looking at the power broken into sectors. You're just not looking at the power broken into every individual person across the board.
Let me clarify. Yeah, because the way I look at it, like there's basically there's 4 technically different answers. No, I think maybe 3. So it's like you can have both. Like that's why I brought up the democratic monarchy. You can have there's 3. You can have both. You can have purely just monarchy and like no democracy whatsoever, and then you can have like pure democracy and no monarchy whatsoever. And when you look at those like 3 situations, like I said, both it's still democracy. When there's only and then the other one would be just pure democracy. But when we look at when it's only monarchy, that's like strictly saying, like I said, there's no vote essentially. The neighborhood does not speak.
Well,
Like, that's the
let me
nature
ask
of
you
that.
this: was the placement of the neighborhood speaks, as you're saying, was it that way to begin with, or has that been implemented over time in an erosion of the original system? Because it wasn't every
Sorry, say that again?
person, it wasn't every individual person voted in its originality. It was only people that had a vested interest in the
Yeah.
system had the chance to vote,
It was
and we've
these.
eroded over time the original system to what we currently have now. And it would have been more like a monarchy to begin with.
Yeah. Let me clarify. Like there is this whole thing of like there's certain connotations where it's like the king and then the peasant kind of thing. But it's like when you look at like if let's say if we were to get rid of that king, it's like then the peasant like necessarily like maybe the peasant wouldn't be able to survive on its own kind of thing. You know what I mean? The whole idea is that like the king is supposed to protect his citizens. You know what I mean? So there is such thing as a benevolent king, a benevolent monarchy, and I would point out as well, this goes against my argument, but I'll point it out as well, just as a good faith, that like you look at the Middle East, all the countries that were democracies were destabilized. The monarchy stood strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
there's
like in terms of
there's a
Yeah,
great
what?
there's a great backbone when it comes to a monarchical system,
Mm-hmm.
especially if it's set up correctly. And I'm not saying that the democratic system as it stands leaves all these gaps for, especially in our system currently today,
Mm-hmm.
where we allow for immigration, we allow for
Yeah.
all these different
But
pieces and
that-
parts.
That's our current system.
to
We're
con-
talking about the theory. So, like I said, in terms of like the proposition is that like when you're saying monarchy, you're trying to defend the case where it's like just all we need is just pure monarchy. We don't necessarily need democracy. Whereas like I can make a case where it's like yeah I can get down with the whole like democratic monarchy, like saying like, you can even have a democratic constitutional monarchy. But in terms of like the dynamic that like if you the main priority should be democracy rather than or monarchy, because the main focus of the monarchy, like I don't see the reason why we need to have that as
I'll
the main
bring up
focus
the
when
next fighters in a minute. I'll give it till 9 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
The question then would be
'cause
why
you could technically have like an oligarchy and like other things like that are put in place that like
The
society
correct
can
answer
technically
is
function and
theocracy.
survive.
I can show you the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like theocracy, yeah. This is the way. Do you know the way? But that could be democratically elected as well. Like the Pope, like how they vote for the Pope, like that's technically like democratically elected.
Yeah, but that's not a full democracy. That's not like a democratic republic. That's a democrat. That's like
But
a vote of
it's
the
still,
hires
it's still
or
that
the
idea
elders.
of like taking the power and fragmenting it out. You know what I mean?
Only for the vote, because
Getting
once he's
it
in
done.
place, he's in place.
But like getting as wide as range as options as possible. And as we're saying, we're
That
all
would-
like dirty, filthy capitalists.
That would be like
We
the
all like
initial
options.
vote, though. That wouldn't be like the repetitive voting. It'd be an initial vote for replacement to life. And then that person
Yeah.
would hold that position through. So it still
But it would
wouldn't
still
be the
like a
same.
Democrat, like you're talking about term limits now. But like
Well, no,
that's a
because at
different
that
discussion,
point
but, like, in terms
there's-
of, like the democratic.
You're still talking about the people at the top voting. They're not talking about every individual populist.
Yes, but
group
like that's
voting.
still the idea that you're fragmenting that power, even in terms of like that like elitist. It's you're still fragmenting out the power.
I don't think it
And, like,
fragments
that's
out the
one point.
power, because the initial vote decides the power, and then that power stands until the next time, which is long term, right? We're talking, it could be 40 years,
Yeah.
it could be 50 years.
Mhm.
That's not term limits at that point. That's a lifetime appointment. And that one vote isn't a fragmentation of power, because once the vote is settled, it's settled.
Real quick,
There's also
chat.
revolutions.
Chat, I am putting the poll in right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to
Big
vote
top hat.
for this man right here. You're
Small
voting
top
for
hat.
you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now, okay? Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start this timer up once again, and you're gonna have 2 minutes to vote for
You
your
have
winner.
top hat and then topper hat.
No. Look at Teriak. You can't trust him. He's one of them small hats.
Oh,
You know,
damn. Who's that?
I'm saying it
Did
seems
you
like
kiss the
Abe's
wall of Berlin?
overcompensating.
That's
Yeah.
small.
The wall of Berlin.
That thing's almost a damn yarmulke.
Name change. Wait.
He's color
JB.
coordinated with his glasses, though. You know.
Am I? Or did you mean JS?
There's no Justin Bieber on this panel.
Abe? She said to change Abe. Oh wait, never mind. I'm just reading something retarded.
Is
Ignore me.
sweet auntie different than auntie?
Yeah, JS, yeah.
Because I was gonna, auntie wouldn't say that about me, but a sweet
Oh.
auntie might.
Well, were she predetermined to
are
call you
you-
gay?
Gay.
She
But
couldn't
why are
help
you
it.
gay?
She couldn't resist herself. That $5 was destined to go into Easy's pocket.
That
Just-
might be
just
true,
so you
but the
know,
part about
all
calling
these-
you gay.
all the donations are predetermined to
King
go to Easy.
Dinkus.
King Dinkus. I mean,
like it.
suspending habeas corpus. He was
That's
quote
some
unquote
good,
acting like a king.
Sometimes you
Chat,
just gotta step
the
in.
links right there at the top of the chat. Just hit the link right there
I'm
at
just
the
gonna
top.
say neither of
Pinned.
you two should be able to decide who's in charge because you're both, you're
You were
smoking
just in the
juice, so-
back. How'd you get out of the back? You were just back there. What the fuck?
Stay down. Stay there. Stay in your corner.
She was just at the back, and now she's in the chat asking for the link.
Oh, that's Dark Cat.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's not. It's not light cat. It's dark cat.
That's true. That's funny.
Dark cat.
Oh man.
Somebody in the chat's like, "Where's
Oh,
Jonah?"
is that what you say when she can hear you? Does she know what the other name is? Or...
Stripper cat, hooker cat. She knows.
Stripper cat. That was the one I was thinking of. Oh shit. Why is that not going? Oh, okay. 44 votes locked in.
Thank you,
better,
Kokomo.
chat. Did better than last time. But
Abe Inkus.
Where's the other 50?
still could have did better. Okay. You guys are sleeping or furry lovers. Okay.
Rary tack. Rary tack.
We got 44 votes. Okay.
Damn, man.
And
Come on, chat, you're slacking.
68% said the winner of the 1v1 was Abe Dinkus.
Abe Inkus.
It's King Dinkus. I'll have you know.
King Dinkus.
Ding Kinkus.
Teriak, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
You can find me at the end of the rainbow, of course. Also, after this show, I do Wheel of Madness. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's like it's just like pure madness. Madness, I say. Also, mass shout out to Speakeasy. Thanks for having me up, and yeah, like bring me back if you want some more memes. You know what I'm saying?
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got a couple more fighters to bring to the stage.
This is verbal combat!
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
Emmett, welcome to the show. Oh, you're muted.
Yeah,
There
thank
you
you,
are.
Easy. How are you doing tonight?
First
I'm doing good. Welcome. And Kat, welcome to the show.
The first L of the night. The first word
what's
was an
going
L
on,
by
y'all?
being.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hello, peoples.
Hello, welcome. Don't start nothing that
By the way, Teriak, when he mentioned his Wheel of Madness, that is a really good show. You guys definitely should check it out. That's I like to say to the people who just tried to imitate verbal combat completely. This is a good example. If you go look at his show Wheel of Madness, this is a good example of somebody who had an inspiration and created their own idea. So you can see the difference of being inspired by something and copying something. I think you guys all need to go check out that show. It's fun as fuck. I was having.
I've been
fun
doing
the
it
other
about
day.
every night.
Yeah. I was
By the way, I'm
having
gonna
fun
announce
the
the
other
stream
night. I
that
was
I'm
like,
starting
shit.
called Verbal Conquest. Totally not.
Friday night.
Conquest.
Hey,
Stop Dungeons and Dragons.
It's where you go. It's where you go to conquer your enemies via verbal warfare and verbal kung fu. That's where you go. It's you're conquering them.
True.
Conquest.
I'm
Chat
just gonna
always
go-
conquers.
I'm just gonna call mine. That's how we do it on
must have
Friday
got
night,
disconnected.
baby.
Hold up.
Sorry, y'all. I got a call. My bad.
Oh, good.
Yep. What y'all gonna talk about? I need something more on my
got-
my field, my lane.
You gotta go to work.
No, I ain't gotta go to. Oh, you
Oh,
smart, huh?
God.
You want to be smart, huh? Didn't you die like 2 times? You better cut it out.
What the
Don't get revived again.
damn?
She out swinging. She out swinging.
He's mostly got eliminated because of you, I think.
Oh well, toodaloo.
Oh shit.
I'm cool with that.
All right, let me see. I'll make sure we're caught up on the name changes. Yet. Okay. Now, let me see what topic did I have up before we started that?
You were talking about the monarchy.
Monarchy versus democracy. Was that what?
Yeah.
Abe?
Yeah, that's what was just up. I mean, we can.
It was the
continue
children
on
in private school, isn't it?
that. Yeah,
it
it was.
was,
Should
private
education be
schools
privatized
privatized
completely?
completely.
That's what it was. Thank you.
See, I noticed something about y'all. Y'all use big words to get to the meat and potatoes. Why don't y'all get to the meat and potatoes?
That was my position. I said no because
gotta eat
I
your
was-
appetizer
All you
before
had to
you
do is say
ordain
no.
Neo.
Because
All
we
you
like
do
to
is
use
say no.
accurate
Chances
vocabulary.
come on.
Oh
You
shit!
can have a vocabulary, but the thing is, you're using big words to.
Wow.
It's like.
Oh, holy shit.
Damn.
Time for 1v1.
The chat has spoken.
JS, that's funny.
All right, what's a? Come on, I know you guys know a topic that you guys disagree on. I know you do. Come on, what
All
is
you gonna
one?
do is try to use statistics, but I ain't. trying.
I'm not a statistic guy.
Yeah, you are. You Google it all day. That's your thing.
I ain't googling.
Oh, you do. I literally have been there when you
Oh,
prepared for the
shit.
debates. You Google.
Come on, I know you can
Damn.
think of one, JS.
This is gonna be funny.
I
I'm
mean,
trying to be stupid. He's gonna try to do the prostitute. We could go on with
She
it, but
is,
you're just gonna use statistics that are not factual. So I don't care.
She's a crazy person.
I'm gonna tell you real
Oh.
quick.
To be fair,
You guys have had a prostitution
I'm the
debate?
one who got him ready for the debate.
Oh, shit.
my
no,
God.
no, you didn't.
Oh my gosh!
I definitely helped a lot.
What a
Yeah, you
So-
just were practice against somebody who thinks it should be
And you
legal.
came in with statistics, but you didn't come in. You didn't
All
come
right,
in with
let's.
anybody.
I mean, should Elderline said it'll be an easy win.
oh my
It'll be
gosh!
Something harder then.
Elderline always thinks that Elderline got an issue. That's okay, that's my boy. I don't care.
She's
Y'all might
He's
really
crazy,
ask him when he
dude.
shake some shit at. I don't care.
Oh shit!
Y'all was debating.
Come on, JS. What's a good one?
Shit. What?
All he gonna do is yell about something I don't know.
How about Kat? Do you think women need men?
Yes, of course.
Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that answer.
How would I live?
I thought you were gonna say, "Nah, I don't need no man."
Oh, absolutely
She
not.
makes all her money off of men.
Other than prostitution, people are gonna hate this, but Kat, she's a little more base than you think. Like she's pro-Trump. You're like pro higher because you're going to college right now. We've talked about that before. You're pro higher education.
Repeal the
Ooh, what
19th.
about,
Repeal the
repealing the
19th.
19th?
I knew it.
Shouldn't be allowed to
See
vote.
that? I called that shit.
For sure.
I don't think they shouldn't be allowed to vote either.
Oh, damn it.
They're not good at it. They make emotional judgments. I do it too. I'm a girl.
Yeah, see.
King, help me out. I know you know topics they fight about. Oh shit, we already got an added minute on.
But no, you're pro higher education. I think you're wasting your money and your time.
We all know that. I just like to do it because I like to be smarter than the person in the room.
It's not making you smarter than.
Why is it not? I'm sitting there. I'm educated. I can sit there and laugh about dumb people saying dumb stuff. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
So do you think your money, the money you're spending on your education is being well spent?
I pay $0. What are you talking about? If
Oh
you can
shit! I
get a
forgot.
waiver.
She got
Yeah.
that government money.
Yeah, I got the government. Got the
Okay.
taxpayer money.
Get rid of the social safety net.
You thought you was gonna get me on that one?
Ask them.
Not today.
Well, I'm paying for your education.
Come on.
And I say thank you.
I think JS is running. JS, come on. I know you know one. I know
Throw
you
some
know
topics out.
What about like social safety nets?
Haha. Dude, I keep calling the topics before Easy does.
Like
That's
free
funny.
education.
I'm literally getting free education.
Yeah,
now.
so are you pro free education?
I'm pro. Why not? Yeah, why not?
I'm anti that. Food stamps. That's a pertinent one right now.
Food stamps. I think people need to get off the tit too.
Oh,
okay.
You're on the
but
tip.
you want free education.
All right, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Jazz, come on, don't run.
Yeah, I think. I mean, of course.
And we
I
got
want
an
things
added
free.
minute too, so this means we're
Why would
already
I not
going
want things free?
to 6 minutes to start. Chat, remember, if you want to make this longer, it goes as long as you
This will be a
want it
good
to
case
go. So
study.
if you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
It's for me, but not for the you fuck it button. That's hilarious.
Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Let's go.
This might sound mean, but Kat is the perfect example. The clock hasn't started. Oh, there we go. Kat is the perfect example of why my taxpayer dollars should not be paying for people to go to college for free.
Why not?
You're going to higher education. You've told me about papers you have to write before. You've said my professor is a feminist and we have to write this thing. So I'm going to make this feminist claim just so I can get an A in the class. So you're passing the class.
Which is true.
You're there
'cause
for
I'm smarter
free.
Yeah, because I'm smarter than everybody. Duh, she's a feminist. I kiss ass. Duh.
If you're
Why would I
smarter than
not?
everybody, why do you need what kind of degree are you trying to get?
You agree with me. Biology. Remember, I'm going for biology right now. I'm going to nursing.
Biology. You're gonna be a doctor?
I'm going to be a nurse. You already know that.
You're gonna be a nurse. You can be a nurse without how much? Oh my god.
I'm going to use your money to do it. Who cares?
You're using my money to become a nurse. I don't want you operating on me.
Too bad, so sad.
Too bad, so sad.
What the fuck?
This is
You're going to have to pay
ridiculous.
taxes anyway. It doesn't matter.
What are you doing with
Oh
the?
my gosh.
But you're out here making money. You're husling. You're getting your
W,
bread.
Abby, W.
Why
I
don't
gotta
you?
get it all.
Why don't you pay for your schooling? Why should?
Why? But that would be stupid. Why not do exactly what you're supposed to do?
But that's
Get
what we're
your
talking about.
government-
We're talking about social safety nets.
That's literally what it's literally there. You think I'm not gonna take advantage
Okay.
of
What
it?
do you think about free healthcare?
Why people should be able to have free healthcare now? They should be able
Okay.
to have.
Well, you want to be a nurse. So
Yep.
when healthcare becomes free, your job is now paying less, and any dumbass can go to college for free and then get into the healthcare industry for free, and you're not going to get paid shit. So there's going to be less of a demand for that
That's
job.
a lie.
And there's
That's a
going to be
lie.
less skilled workers in that job. If I'm getting a
It's-
heart surgery, I want my
It's
nurses
not.
and my doctors to be the top of the top.
But you don't have the top of the top money. So what are you talking about? You get what you get.
If you're not willing to work hard enough to pay your way through school to become my doctor or my nurse, then I don't want you to be my doctor or my nurse. I don't
did
want
off of the government's money. I did. And I
no
will be your
offense,
nurse.
but I don't want
Off of the
I
government's
don't want
money.
some streetwalker who was
That's
just
too
like,
bad.
I want to be a nurse, so I'm going to go to college for free to be operating, to be
Everybody
in
that
the
comes from-
operating room.
Every girl that comes from
You don't want
literally
it bad
from
enough
clubs and from
if you're
Seaworth,
getting
they
it for
literally become
free.
your nurse, and you don't have no option.
I don't
so
want
you
them
sick.
in my hospital.
Oh well, too bad. It ain't yours. You paid for me to be there. Thank
And
you.
when healthcare is free, the quality goes down even more. There's
I just get paid more.
no, you won't get paid.
Oh,
more.
which news
If
fascism?
healthcare is
What?
free, nurses and doctors will get
There'll
paid
be a
less.
budget for it. There'll be a budget for it, and they'll still keep getting paid.
Yes, and when the government takes over your paycheck,
That's
you're gonna-
now. You know that's happening now, right?
that they're
And
getting
the
paid
highest
less.
paid thing, no, I'm saying it's already happening. So nurses are
What is already
getting paid.
happening?
You could be a
That's
vocational
right. They
nurse,
only
you could be
have
a chaplain nurse,
citizens'
you could be all that.
money.
They need that because all y'all keep doing is getting sick off of whatever y'all need, and we there right there for you. Them girls that you don't like, we the ones who gonna take care of you. So you better talk nice.
I'm okay with having college courses and nurses and doctors going to college to become
Don't
those
sound like you
things. But they should have to work hard and they should have to pay their way through. They're making an investment into their future. They're going to get paid a lot when they do it.
Welcome in, Kyle.
There's
Good
gonna
to see you.
There's going to be a much bigger demand for
Yep, that's exactly right.
The supply is going to stay the same.
Taxpayer
Or, I'm
funded
sorry, the
free
demand is going to stay
college.
the same, and they're going to
It's not
supply
free.
for the
It's
demand.
taxpayer
Don't
funded
skip over your words now.
by everything.
That's a lie. It's gonna happen.
The social
anyway.
safety
That's why we
net,
need
the
their
free
teachers
college,
and nurses to be around.
the single mother
When you make college
programs,
free
all of
and
it.
you make healthcare free, your supply is going to increase, but your demand is going to stay the same, which means the suppliers,
doubt
the
it.
nurses and the doctors are going to get paid less.
He's absolutely
That's-
They're
right.
going to be less
Everybody-
qualified.
I doubt it because everybody keeps getting drunk, getting sick, and doing whatever. With this new generation, everybody want to go out and party, do stupid stuff, and whatever else. And the old generation is dying out. You need us. And guess what? You're gonna have a stripper like me taking care of you. And what better than do it like that?
A nurse who I don't have to pay for,
Mm-hmm.
who went to
But you do
college
have to
that
pay
she
for it.
didn't have
You
to pay
literally
for.
have to pay for it. You literally have to pay for it through taxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up with a damn used condom inside of my damn
She's a
pancreas during my
perfect
pancreas
example
surgery.
of how taxes end up at 90% of your income going to the government to pay for everything for everybody except for yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not if I'm dead.
You ain't gonna die. You'll be all
Not
right.
if you
Y'all
screw up.
Y'all live hella longer right now because all they do is drink. They sit on the internet and get fat, and they do whatever they gonna do. Literally, there's a high demand for nurses because the health is going down.
So why are you you're pro free college?
Yeah,
you're
that's
pro
because
free
she's not
healthcare.
well spoken,
Why
Abby.
are you against? Why are you against?
There's a
food
reason JS calls her a streetwalker because she
I'm not against food stamps, but also you have to get off the tit.
is
You have to get
kinda-
off the tit. Like I'm not
gotta
nervous.
get off the tit.
I don't care about food stamps like that.
You're on the tit right now at college.
free college is the same as being on the tit for food stamps, lady.
Money, so what do you want me to do? You want me to
the
take care of
tit.
you or you
You're
don't
on my
want me?
tit, girl.
Do you want to be taken care of or not?
No, I don't want.
Because there's gonna be another hoe.
That's
I don't
true.
want to encourage
Trying to strip
lazy.
That's true, Kyle.
Lazy, like
Why? They went and got a job. They went and did the same schooling just because.
I think
you just
college
upset about
She's
it.
not just a
college and
stripper.
the
You should
medical
hear her
profession
in
should be
JS's
for the top
Discord.
1 to 3% IQ
Oh, yeah.
of society.
Oh, okay.
The smartest and best go to college for those fields, and they get into those fields, and we pay
Yeah.
a lot for that because we want the best quality.
And how is that gonna work out? Nobody's doing that right now. This generation is lazy.
That's what we've been doing in America forever. That's what.
There's
that's
I
what
love how she
capitalism is.
just
every
anecdoted an
female
entire
that knows they're gonna
generation.
do always
Amazing.
turns to nursing. What are you talking about? And there's
I'm
always
right.
a
that's-
dying motherfucker that's gonna so what? We got an education. It doesn't matter. It's not hard to stick a needle in somebody's
That's
arm.
because
Oh my
women
gosh.
have a proclivity to want to deal with people
So
rather
it
than
sounds like
things.
you are a hater of women. Is that what you're doing?
You calling me misogynistic?
Are you trying to be that? Because it
Why
sounds
don't you try
misogynistic.
misogynistic?
I know you don't want a male nurse doing it because no males really go into the nursing field. They do, but they don't.
That's because the
I mean,
field has been
So
flooded with
what-
women.
So what?
If I'm on an operating table, I don't mind if it's a male nurse
You
or a
don't
female
mind-
nurse.
Guess what? Most combat medics are men.
Who cares?
My
It's still
doctor's
gonna be
probably
the
going to be a
female.
man. The guy doing my heart surgery or my brain surgery is probably going to be a man, and I want him
Yeah,
to be
you're
the
talking
best
about nurses,
qualified for
though.
the job, and I want him to have paid a lot of money to invest into
But-
his future, to go to the college.
But you're
Hey,
talking
hey, the
about
cat. I have a
nursing.
question for you, real quick.
No, I'm in a debate, buddy.
No, this is over.
Can
I talk to you real quick, real quick?
So, is this gonna
I just-
attack
but I have a
me?
question
Are
for
y'all
JS.
attacking
She
me
said,
now?
nope.
I have a question for
I
JS.
can't call nobody in to help me.
Hey, can I talk to Mr. Ogenist? I'd rather talk to him.
Yes. One at a time.
Oh, I'm misogynist, or she was Mr. Ogenist?
No. You were like, oh, you calling me a misogynist? And I was like, I'd like to talk to Mr. Ogenist.
There you go. What would you like to ask, buddy, old pal?
I'm gonna let it get to 8 minutes 30 seconds on that last call for Solo Judge.
Yeah, I would just like you to. I would just like you to account for the contradiction that you literally just said before the debate ended, which was, "There's no male nurses. I mean, they do, but they don't." That's a literal
they don't.
performative contradiction.
You know that, but you guys all know that,
makes
there's
no
not
sense.
really
It's a
male
performative.
nurses.
Hey,
There is.
cars drive, but they don't. It's like that doesn't
They
make
don't.
any sense.
They really don't. They really don't. There's not a lot of male nurses.
So
they're
are there
pretty
male
guys
nurses or
retire
aren't
that
there?
Become nurses. I said they really don't.
Well, it's
You
like
know,
earlier we
Well,
were
you
talking
said they
about
do, but they
teachers.
don't, and then
am I
they live
skipping a
hella
beat?
long.
You skipping a beat? You skipping
It's
a
like
beat?
earlier when Steelman asked about teachers. I don't need to see any studies or statistics. I know
You
most
know
teachers are
physicians
women.
Are nurses. Like you know that. So I'm guessing you
Teachers,
skipped them.
healthcare usually is going to be women, but your higher level STEM field doctors are going to be men.
Well, you just got shot down. Duh. All you gotta do is take common sense and see the.
That's a logical fallacy. The appeal to common sense doesn't exist. You're appealing to something that doesn't exist.
I also think that you forgot the prompt completely in the wake of your argument to get free things.
Well, I'm getting free things. It's a fact. It's a fact. I go to school for free. It's a fact. What are you talking about? It's not,
Yes.
it's
So
not a
here's the
fallacy.
question. Here's the ultimate question.
All right,
here.
real quick,
Is it
real
good?
quick.
How I do? How do I
Real
do that?
quick though, real quick. Chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventure. Oh, I fucked up that spelling. Adventures. Okay.
You don't even know how to spell your name.
I fucked that right up. And if you want to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Cat.
Adventures.
All
I
right,
think you need
chat.
to vote.
Get your votes in. You got 2 minutes to vote.
He's
need to
coming
vote for
every
Cat
week and you don't know his
because-
name.
It's funny. She said.
JS
She said
Urban-
with food stamps, you need to get off the government tit. But with
pay
with
for my
healthcare and college,
But hers is more expensive.
But that's educational.
But
and
give
I'm
me
actually
free
telling
stuff.
you.
Public
Wait,
education.
hold on,
No, pay for
hold
my
on,
private
hold on.
education. That's what it is.
Wait, the debating is over. I already done beat you in the debate. But the thing is,
You never demonstrated how his point was flawed. You never pointed out a contradiction in his position. So
I
no,
just
you didn't win the
contradicted
debate.
you. I just contradicted you. I said yes.
Yes,
that's what
you
I'm
did
gonna do, and
contradict me.
that's what I'm changing.
You're right.
Contradicting someone doesn't make you a winner.
I didn't contradict. What I said was
You
the
literally made a
fact
performative
that I'm
contradiction.
gonna do
There's
that.
no male nurses. I mean, they do, but they don't. That's a literal
that's a
performative
fact.
contradiction.
That's a fact. They're not really in there.
I don't
That's
want
not
you in the
field for
operating
males.
room,
No
Kat, but
males
if you-
go
I think she
to
misses
say,
the
"I'm gonna
point of
be a
saying
nurse."
they're not really in
I
there.
would look at you
Actually has
differently.
meaning.
I would look at a male differently if they
I
want
mean,
to be a nurse.
if she's bringing me my bedpan, I guess I'm okay with that. She's
Yeah,
qualified.
ain't nobody
I mean,
wanna see
shit, we
y'all
was
asses
tanks and shit.
breaking that-
And shit.
That's a girl's industry. That's like me trying to be a construction worker or something like that.
That's-
Girls can
that's-
do it, but why would you want
Cleopatra
to?
and shit.
Cat,
That's-
do you really
You can
see
do it, but why
yourself
would you want
lifting
to?
up like a 200-pound old man?
Yeah.
No.
That's all body weight.
No, I'm
And
not gonna do
no.
that shit.
And
That's
sponge
funny.
baths.
Let's be gracious to say 150.
That's
They
also
literally have devices for this.
that's
They have
also
devices.
that's also a modern day invention that you're speaking of too.
I'm
Like
talking about
You mean
now.
the thing
got
about
Are we talking
devices
about the
for
past?
this.
Are we talking
You
about
lift
now
him
or
up
the
with a
past?
robot. What you mean?
Are we talking about now or the past? Because now,
Shit.
you just use a machine. Pick
We
your
was
fat ass up.
Cleopatra, and
The robots are gonna take over
But
your
you gotta,
job. Don't
you
know
gotta
that,
sponge
Cole?
bath him. You gonna
Guys
sponge bath him,
love
Cat?
to see
I can't
nurses.
believe you would advocate for the
Guys
use of
love to
robotics
see
to
nurses.
replace your job. How could you do
Guys,
that?
no,
How
I
could
never
you
said that.
advocate
Guys,
for
She
that?
said.
it wouldn't be that
She
because
said a
guys love to
nurse
see
is the
nurses.
same as a prostitute. She said a nurse and a bartender are essentially the same as a
Yeah,
prostitute.
they out there. We literally come. A lot of nurses come from strip clubs. They come from. You already said it yourself.
A lot
Yes,
is
and
not
we wonder
all.
why
Sometimes
nursing is
this,
one of
that,
the
and
most
other.
degenerate
You don't
fields
got
in the
no
world.
option.
Hey.
You ain't got
TikTok
no
dancers,
option.
yep.
As a
You ain't
person,
Good
got
on
no
you.
option.
I would agree if she was saying that a lot of nurses are whores.
Yeah, that's
It
what I
just
was
does
just
seem
about
to
to
be a
say.
thing.
Dancing TikTok.
That's what she said.
Dancing
I
So
TikTok
what would
horse.
she say?
She made a
said
good
that.
point about bartenders. She said
I
a
said that.
bartender sells her sexuality for more tips.
Dear
And I was
Lord.
like,
There's a Halloween costume every year for girls
Yeah.
to dress up like sexy nurses. That we know that. Are we all crazy here?
Okay, do you know?
Yeah,
real
but
quick, real
there's
quick.
also like a sexy fucking
Pirate and
ghost
shit.
face
And
and
sir, I know
Chucky
you're talking
and
to me,
shit,
but
you
don't
know?
spit into your mic while you're speaking to me. Where it's
Nurse.
voting
But
time.
we got 2 minutes up on the poll. That is 60 votes in, and 63% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was
Might be
JS Urban
Yeah.
Adventures.
I just came on
Cat.
here to
Hey,
hang
real
out.
quick, Kat, can you just look up what a non sequitur is?
I'm not finished qualifying.
Cat, you'll
I
have
will not
you'll,
do that.
hold up. You'll have 30 seconds after I'm done talking. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
I don't know. I was just brought on here. They told me to stir it up, so I did. I don't really care.
Because I want my
Don't find
government
me
money.
nowhere. I don't care. Find
Well-
out JS's panel.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until next time.
Yeah, you guys.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Speakeasy, there was a problem with that clip. That girl didn't go, "We was Kangs."
the chat was having none of that.
We was Cleopatra.
I told her, I was like, they're probably gonna like put you in a 1v1 or
Um,
eliminate you immediately. But
Wrath of Reason, you need to. I don't know what happened, but it says you need to connect your
two
devices
people
before I
dropped.
can bring you back up.
2 people dropped it.
And then, wait,
I think.
no.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, well, besides Cat.
Just one, besides Cat.
We was in school and
yeah,
shit.
that was Cat on her knees taking that damn soul.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, Wrath of Reason. I don't know what's going on. It's like, oh, then you're gonna. Oh, he's probably joining back. He's probably gonna
Dude,
join back.
fucking sport brand in the chat. First time Cat didn't make money on a poll.
No, I
wanna
just started a
remind
new one.
everybody, we got
Because
in
the old one
soul, in the safe
ran
of
out.
souls, we got Teriak, Rev Russ, and Kieran. If anyone wants to revive them, it's 90 for a revive, and we are an hour away. Okay, we are an hour away from the finals. So
Oh, there he
if
is.
you guys want to do any more 1v1s, fatalities, all of that, get them in. And Abby sent in another 10 after the 1v1. So, Abby, you have 10 credit for whatever you would like to do.
Is that a bot?
Whatever. It's what a bot.
Oh, Abby. That's
No,
all.
Abby's
No,
all- I got
Abby's
Abby all
cool.
over the place.
Oh, okay. Cool.
A bot sending me money?
I don't know,
I've
man.
never seen
Hey,
that.
they're getting
Yeah, where you get those
sophisticated these
bots?
days, dude.
Yeah, where those bots come from?
Where you get those bots
Those
at?
ones might be worth getting us.
I've seen Abby from the Crucible. I think Jay Dyer, and
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me. She's over here in Speakeasy's chat too.
Yep.
Yeah, Abby's based.
Yep.
Super based.
Okay, so let me see here. What topic? Let's get back to where were we? Oh yeah. Should education be privatized completely? That's where we were, right?
Well, I mean, shit. If the government gonna come pay for my school, why would I ever want privatized?
Oh, are we gonna go full contradiction now?
No, I would say yeah, it should be privatized completely.
Either say no, not completely.
Then this pushes women and mothers to go into the business of educating their kids and educating their communities instead of relying on the government to do it. So I don't think that privatizing it would lead to less kids being educated. I think it would lead to more mothers educating their kids.
Is that what you think?
I don't know. I think that's what it looked like before. But it's tough with America because we got so many people. It's a huge country and we're a melting pot. So
Oh no, Jesus Christ, JS. You need to get out of Salt Lake fucking city.
Yeah.
Go to a place where it's not filled with John Smiths.
Salt Lake City.
He is a
Utah's
John
just
Smith.
filled with white people. What do you mean? This was the
Well,
most
I don't know
homogenous-
what the fuck is going on, but something is infecting your brain. You said melting pot in a non in an actual way.
I said it ironic. I said because we're a melting pot.
Well, that's something that didn't sound
Which it
ironic,
implies that it's not a good thing that America is a melting pot, but we are. You see little Somalia, Minnesota. You see
Homeschooling is
Dearborn,
a W,
Michigan. You see
by
New
the
York
way.
just elected a Muslim mayor. So what do you mean? America is a melting pot.
Yeah, we need to.
I'm not
we need
saying
to
that's
get
a
rid
good
of
thing.
That. We need to get rid of that. We need to put them all in church again. We're gonna, what we're
watched a
we're gonna
dude-
force church. That's what we're gonna do.
I agree,
Watch
but if we
dude
did
in
that, we would
person.
privatize education too, right?
Yeah, of
And
course. And
churches
we
and-
make the church do the education as before, and it's gonna be great.
I
Dude,
would
saw a
say
dude in
it-
person tell Andrew
Why not?
Wilson that the founding fathers wanted millions of brown people in the United States at the founding of the nation.
Oh yeah,
They
because
wanted
we
millions
need,
of
we
Muslims.
need
They-
some.
he said that out loud.
Yeah, because we needed some things being built, and we didn't really want to pay for that. But things we can change. It's
The founding fathers
some
wanted
stuff.
millions of Muslims to come into their Christian nation.
Yeah,
And
no
I'm a strong
shit,
believer
gosh.
that teaching is not that hard. Like you only need a 5th grade education to educate a 4th grader. So like you get the smartest women in the community to teach kids.
Oh my
Like-
god!
It sounded so bad.
You
JS,
only
but
need
it's
a
fine.
5th grade education to educate a 4th grader. Is that what you really
Facts.
just said?
That's really
A
fun.
fact where? What do
I
you
got a
mean? What
prompt
are you
for somebody
talking
that's
about?
Easy.
What do you mean?
I was curious if you might be interested in a prompt. Should we sex segregate schools?
Yes.
I think most people here are gonna say yes.
Yep.
I feel like we're all
Yeah, I
gonna
can
say
see
yes.
it,
Dang
yeah.
it.
I could take the opposite if you guys want. So since you affirmative, tell me why we should do it. Let's see how good you guys are at this one.
Boys and girls learn differently. For example, boys tend to learn much better through hands-on in physical contact with what they're learning. That's why they tend to move towards fields like STEM, engineering, mechanical engineering, kind of doctors, medical science.
My guy going fucking. I want to hear everything. Right? Relax. He's
Things
like,
like,
okay, I got this one.
I'll simplify it. Men learn with their hands. Women learn with their minds.
Calm down, Ben Shapiro.
I agree. I agree with this so far. I
Look,
don't
you're not
see
giving all
this
your
as
money
a
to
reason.
Israel.
But
Oh yes, I am.
I did want to let Steelborn.
Steel.
Well, like, if you look,
Steelborn,
if
you
you look
were
at my
born of
sister, she
steel,
has the biggest
stay
knockers on this
steel.
out of conservatism. So yeah, men tend to learn much better with rough and tumble play. Like I don't think you look at the system that men designed when men used to design the education system. It's like if two boys got into a fight on Monday, by Wednesday they were best friends again. All right, and then that happens now, and women are like, we need to call the police over this kind of bullshit. It makes no sense. Boys and girls don't learn at all the same, which is why if you look at all the studies that are done on public schooling, the girls outperform all the boys because the whole system is designed towards the women. Sit down quietly, fold your hands, be nice and quiet, look at your, don't interrupt. Boys are rambunctious. They have to learn, they have a bunch of energy they need to get out. They like to learn with their hands. They like to take things apart for fun and put them back together. The men and women do not learn the same way, and they never have. So trying to mix them together and make a single education system for both of them is just doomed to failure, like it has been.
It also pushes them towards conflict with one another in the school system.
Yeah, by trying to get them to compete with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay, it'll be a couple things. So first up, you're just to be clear, you're saying like completely separated schools, right?
Yeah.
You can still do them in the same building, right? Because you know you could just basically
Oh
divide the
my
school in
So
half.
now it's not a
Separate classrooms.
segregated school.
No, like separate classrooms is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Passing period, they still gonna be
I don't
making
have
out
a
in the
problem.
hallway.
Separate schools or
And
separate
I mean,
classrooms?
that's just
Like separate classrooms, separate learning environments. Like I don't care if they have recess together. Who gives a shit about that?
Well,
okay.
I don't even think that's a problem to have recess together for like elementary school kids. I don't think that's going to be a problem. But
I
it's
got a
like-
crazy.
I
I got
do.
some crazy stories about
I do.
recess.
I do. I think that this still drives for conflict between the two sexes, and then they develop rivalries between one another into their adult years, and that actually drives women and men to be in competition with one another rather than work as cohabitating partners in the relationship. Rather, the women learn to be more combative with males. They learn to be their opposite, or their I don't know what you would even call it, their competitor, rather. Yeah, rival,
Yeah, they're
rather.
rivals.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go with King Dinkus on this one. That was, I agree with him on that. He had a better position there.
King Dinkus.
That's why he's the king.
But the lesson plan should be totally different for boys than girls. That's what, yeah, like,
And the teachers.
yeah, boys don't learn the same way girls do.
I just don't want.
Come on, Speakeasy.
Well, I was just waiting. It seemed like Abe
Don't
was
you got like a
switching
whole
sides.
fucking basketball team over there? Like
It seemed like Abe was switching sides. I was gonna let you guys, because there's more of you and one of me, right? So here's the problem: that school is also supposed to be like training these kids to like prepare for real life at the same time as educating them. And if you don't have them in a place that has like co-ed, with both boys and girls, you're just you're not preparing them for how life is in reality, right? You're not preparing them to like have to work and deal with girls there that they might be attracted to while they're working, right? You're not dealing them with some girl nagging there, or you're not dealing with the girl's not learning that the boy learns differently from her because she's just taught how she's taught, and boys are taught how they're taught. So like there's not this visual of how reality is. Reality is that both sexes are living together.
Well, I would agree with that, but the argument basically stems from, or the main idea is that I would agree. Would you agree that? I guess I'd ask this. Would you agree that the overwhelming majority of girls would probably learn in a way that wouldn't be the same as the majority of boys? I'm not saying there aren't girls who learn like boys do or boys who don't learn like girls do, but the vast majority of
Yeah,
them are
for
gonna learn.
sure, 100%.
Okay, so then like wouldn't it make like just like wait, like it'd also be much better for like resource allocation, right? Where when you have a whole class of 30 kids that half of them learn differently from the other half, that's gonna make lesson planning much harder, and trying to help kids catch up, and then they're gonna struggle with stuff like that. It's gonna be much harder. Whereas if you were to separate out, right, and you had like one classroom was all boys and the next classroom was all girls, and they were both, let's say, like third graders, right? This would allow the teachers of each one of those classrooms, their lesson plan would actually be much more targeted towards the majority of the demographic of their classroom.
They have to be different kind of teachers. One has to be male, the other has to be female. Also, I don't know why.
I don't think that's necessarily the
I'm not
case.
sure.
Either.
I'm not sure.
I don't know why we're gonna
Preferable,
have all
maybe,
of this
not necessary.
competition, since
Preferable,
women
but I
are
don't
gonna
think
be
it's necessary.
barefooted and in the kitchen anyway. So
Yeah, so I don't
it
think
sounds
that's
a little bit complicated.
I would say it's preferable to have like sexed teachers to the students, but I don't think it's really that necessary.
no.
I think it's absolutely necessary.
I think I do think it's necessary to have more than one teacher in these classes of like 30. I do think that, but I don't say that it necessarily has to be like a boy teaching boys and girls teaching girls.
Yeah.
Like
As an
especially
adult, you
in
should be
how
able to adapt.
today's world is, right? Like today's world is like, there's some little girls going to school that don't know what a good male role model looks like. So a man teacher that is a good role model is a good thing for them to experience. Right? That's the problem. That like you need both you need the good role model on both sides, no matter what you are. So I would say that
No,
like
if you
what
lost that,
what you
dude.
would do is like what basically you would like have like the different, because you want to teach them differently, right? So you would do that in the same classroom. It doesn't matter that like they're in the same classroom. You would just have them doing things in a different way in the same classroom. I don't see anything wrong with that. That's what I
Plus-
was trying to say, is like they get to experience this firsthand. Like, oh, he's learning just as fast as I'm learning, and she's learning just as fast as I'm learning, but we're doing this completely fucking different. Isn't that weird? Why is that, teacher? Well, that's because there's a difference between boys and girls. Boys and girls. Boys
Is
can't
my
be
mic
girls, and
finally
girls
working?
can't be boys.
Well, I mean, wouldn't
that
it
was-
also make for more sense though, Speakeasy, if it was the case that don't you think that boys would tend to like learn much better, especially as they got older, like middle school to high school age, if they're not focused on trying to, like be attracted to their classmates as much because they're not distracted by stuff like that? They actually have more time to focus on their education.
I think that's giving them kid gloves. And then you put them
I
in the
also
world
think
where
you
they're
guys are
gonna. You put them in the world as an adult where they are gonna see all the girls they're attracted to, and then they completely fuck their life down the
So
drain.
maybe
Well, I
you
mean,
do
like-
that in high
well,
school.
I mean, like-
I also would piggyback off Easy saying, in terms of the whole, having men teach boys and women teach girls, we're all adults. All teachers, these should be adults when they teach kids, and adults are adaptable. So they should be able to adapt to the situation and be able to either pick out specific kids that will learn a specific way, or just be able to see the patterns that kids will not see because they don't have the relative life experience to see those patterns, and be able to adapt accordingly. Either changing the curriculum up for this specific class or for a specific group of kids, or being able to see that all of these kids kind of act a certain way, so I should tailor-made the lesson to their strengths and fix up their weaknesses. It doesn't really matter. And that can be done via a woman or a man if they're adaptable enough.
Yeah, I can get that. Can I see the topic again? Is this about sex or is this about all?
Sex segregation in schools.
Yeah.
Oh, just sex segregation? Okay. Yeah. Yes.
For what
I
Easy
thought it
was
was
saying,
just-
I'd say
Yeah.
elementary and middle school, and then maybe high school is when you put them together to get them prepared for the world where they're going to be around women, they're going to be working with women.
Yeah. To
That's
again,
even young.
I would say in elementary school, I would jump on that and say in elementary school, you separate them because they're going to have those primitive initial differences, and then as they grow up, into puberty mainly and stuff like that, then you slowly integrate them, and then
Yeah.
that's the next step. You start teaching them about their bodies, about like basics about how the real world works, especially having to cooperate with the opposite sex. Again, takes adaptable adults in the room, but you'd be able to slowly begin to integrate them.
I'm not sure it's actually a good idea to put them back in during high school, like because like that's
When the
they're-
hormones rage, yeah.
Well, yeah.
When are they going to
because
learn after
even when I
before
was
then,
in
though?
fifth grade, in a Christian school wearing a tie and the girls are wearing uniforms, I was still like more concerned about wanting to get a girlfriend, even in fifth grade. And then I went to
Horn
public
dog.
school. I went to public school in
Can't
sixth
control
grade, and then
yourself at
that's
fifth grade?
That's all
How
I
dare you,
cared
JS?
about.
Couldn't you just as easily keep the males and females separate and do like monthly freaking cross school events of some kind, so there
Or you
is
can do
some
like after
kind?
school events still. Like there's nothing wrong with after school events.
Like, if you're saying the entirety of the classroom is male, they're gonna
Dude, I
learn.
went to a school dance in middle school, and these chicks were grinding.
They're going to learn in similar ways as the other males in the classroom. Same with the females. They're going to learn in similar ways as the other females in the classroom. Then you don't have to divide the attention of the teacher to figure out what the better lesson plan is for one sex and the other sex. You don't have to divide all the attention between all these different things. Rather, you could just do male classrooms, female classrooms, and then do some kind of crossover events where they do get time to adapt and understand each other some. But I don't.
This. So we already have the teacher already has to a bunch of attention between a bunch of different kids, and like they already
Because
have
boys and
like
girls learn
different
differently?
individual things. And when we're talking about like the boys and girls, we're just talking about like the type of learning differences, right? Like with boys being more like hands-on and girls being more like engaging with like watching something, writing it down, collaborative and verbal tasks. Like for example, like in a classroom you have the boys preparing and debating each other, while the girls there would be analyzing the debates and writing down their analytics of the
Analyses.
debates.
Well,
You
hold
see
on,
how
actually,
you would be
no.
teaching both the same shit
here's why- no, I
in the
disagree
way
with
that they both learn differently. Think
No,
of
because
this.
it's also
When you have a garden, right? Some of your flowers, right, are gonna be some are gonna need a little bit more water, some are gonna need more sunlight than the others, some are gonna need less water than others, but you don't separate them out the garden. You keep
Right.
them in the garden, you treat each of them how they need to be treated. It's the same thing here.
Well, this is
But it's
wonderful
whole-
poetry, Speakeasy, but that doesn't actually get to the point that we're talking about here.
For sure it
Like,
does.
it's
I'll
whole
explain,
different
I'll
lesson
explain.
plans.
I'll explain, right?
Yeah,
you have
what's
half
the problem
classroom-
with that?
I'll
Boys
explain.
boys can't be sat in desks all day.
Yeah, they don't
Okay.
function that way.
We need to have a class where we just say run out in the woods and you got to find your way back before the end of class.
What the fuck?
Oh
are you
yeah,
talking
so
about?
fuck teaching them math. And
Holy shit! I just figured it out. JS sounds like Theo Vaughn.
fuck
That's who his
teaching
voice
them
reminds me of.
math. Fuck teaching them.
That's
you know.
everybody
and it's not
says
like,
that.
And it's not like we can teach a few girls, to do the same thing as well. They might be quote unquote suited for it, but learning the skills is universal, so you can have both.
Well-
Do the same or similar thing. Teach them both.
This is
What's wrong with both sexes learning how to forage? I mean, come on.
Because the boys are hunters.
Okay. Girls having a couple of hunting.
I mean, you
skills
can take the
wouldn't
girls
be bad.
outside
Wouldn't
and
be
have
a
them
bad
learn
thing.
how to
Yes,
how
true.
to, how to do the garden and stuff like that and forage. But
What the hell is that?
Green bird.
what's
we
he
just
got?
change it?
Vampire teeth? Is that his normal
Paid
teeth?
for
Verbally challenged?
Emmett full screen for 3 minutes.
We
Yes.
have to
Kokomo.
talk.
Is that your real teeth?
Yes, those are my real teeth.
You
He's
damn vampire! I knew you're from Lithuania or some shit like that.
Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia.
That's right. Czechoslovakia.
Transylvania.
Taco.
Two countries now?
Czechoslovakia.
It's two countries now, right?
Taco.
Unless you live on the border, then you technically live in
Slovakia.
Czechoslovakia still.
No, taco.
Give us a
Oh,
shot.
taco Slovakia.
Taco Slovakia. Damn.
Czechoslovakia. Oh my god.
You related to Dracula?
Obviously.
No, I was there. He was like, "Hey, do you wanna? Do you want
Do you
some
wanna
blood?"
tr-
I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever."
Yeah,
You
sure.
wanna join us? He's like, "Yeah,
Why not?
well, why not?"
And
It
then,
is what it is.
and then I've been hunting him ever since. So
You got
And
some
then I have-
fangs.
There you go.
He's got a
There you
ferret
go.
in the back.
You got some
see that
fangs, dude.
bird.
that's Greenbird
It's a-
crew.
It's Greenbird.
Green
It's a
bird.
Nothing's
Greenbird.
gonna mess you
Oh,
up,
man.
man.
It's
I know
Greenbird
of a
crew.
green- I
It's
know
a
of a
budgie.
Greenbird creator.
Don't let Emmett near your neck.
He'll leave a mark on you, bro. Then you'll
I'm
turn
just
on
waiting for
him.
this dude to be I just need him to start. He just talks like Theo Vaughn too. That's the best part of it. Yeah, yes, this fucking the Walmart Theo Vaughn.
Oh my
Are you the Walmart Theo Vaughn, bro?
Walmart Theo Vaughn.
No, he's
That's
Norman Theo Vaughn.
freaking hilarious. Emmett.
You should meet my Uncle Juicy.
This sounds like some fucking shit.
You should serenade us.
Juicy's cool.
I'm
as
not gonna
fuck.
What's your
serenade
instrument, dude?
shit.
Shit.
I'm not gonna serenade shit. We was Cleopatra and shit.
Oh, that's good shit.
Yeah, I'm Timu Vaughn.
Timu Theo.
Team move on.
T-Move.
Team move on.
Greenbird.
That's good shit.
Oh, okay.
This is interesting.
But listen,
This
I
is
want
for you,
to
K2.
let me try to use a different analogy for you since the last one was poetry. Let me see if this helps you. Okay, do you train the goalie the same on a soccer team? Like, do they train with the soccer team, or you say, "Nah, you don't need to train with us, bro"?
You mean like special teams trainings that we do in all kinds of sports like football? Like the field goal doesn't usually train with the D lineman because that's not his job.
Does the goalie train with everybody else?
I don't know shit about fucking soccer.
Well,
Yes,
considering males and females don't play together on those teams most of the
Yeah, why is it
time,
that
no.
15-year-old boys can go and beat the Australian, or my mistake, the fake country's women
Does
national
that? That's
team?
not. Wait. The analogous part is they have different jobs and functions in the game.
But it's still disanalogous
And
because they're the
still
same
being
sex.
taught on the same team.
Yeah, it is distant. Well, it's disanalogous as well, because like I couldn't actually tell who just said that, but because I think that was King Dinkus, but they're
I just
Yo, I want you guys to.
I still think that there
everyone
is,
in the chat saying no. I don't know what soccer teams you played on, but like I played soccer like my whole youth life. So
I'm just wondering why do you want to put a kitchen in
the
the
goalies definitely went to practice with us.
You-
The goalies
Especially-
definitely did all the same.
Did you
shit we
play?
did.
Did you play?
No, he was
integrated?
goalie. Only goalie.
I played for
he was
soccer for
only.
2 years. I hated
You
soccer.
played
Too much
guy-
running.
Okay, maybe when we were young, but when the things like when we
when
started
the
getting
puberty
older,
hit.
the goalie was just the goalie.
Yeah, but did you play both sexes on the teams?
No.
Do you not get kitchen on the
I
goal?
get what
How
you're
would you
saying.
guys feel if you ate breakfast this morning?
I'd be hungry. Now,
I did have breakfast this morning.
the question
I had eggs.
you're asking is disanalogous because they're still the same sex in those roles. If you had said a female goalie, does she train with the male team? They'd be maybe more analogous. But by saying just because they have a different job within the team, considering they're the same sex, it makes it a disanalogous comparison. There's still two people of the same sex playing on the same team in the same sport.
I don't tell her without doing this, that my lifestyle. I don't tell her but too late, I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
I fucking have always hated that clip my whole life. Ever since I saw that.
Okay, well, I don't know how to help you because this is perfectly analogous. The whole point is having two, like, I could even do, there's forward, there's defender, there's and the goalkeeper. I could
You
use
should
all
just
three
pick a different
positions.
sport. Soccer is
Right?
different.
They
All I'm gonna
literally,
say-
they train differently because of their roles, but they practice together, they play the same game. That's the whole point. I don't know how you're not seeing this as an
Okay.
analogous.
Would you teach a kid who has dyslexia the same way that you would a kid who doesn't?
What?
I'm just curious. If you had two kids, one was dyslexic and the other one wasn't, would you teach them the same way?
In most things, yeah.
Really, you teach the kid who has a hard time reading how to do like chemistry the same way?
I just call it
Can't really
dumb.
go from-
Yeah,
Gotta teach him, like,
You can be
Actually,
on the nose
way.
about it, but I mean,
Respect the
trouble-
dyslexics.
His
trouble
trouble
is-
if his trouble is reading, right? If his trouble is reading, you can
put-
still teach him everything else.
put some blocks in front of
And,
them and
like-
have them like put a round peg into
So
the round
wait.
hole.
Wait,
and
so you
square
teach him
peg into the
differently than
square?
would the kid who could read just fine? You're saying
There's
you apply
nothing.
a
There's
different
nothing.
method
Hold
of
on.
teaching.
There's nothing to read when you're just putting blocks and holes.
I
There's
don't
nothing
know.
to read there.
What the
This-
fuck does that have to do with chemistry, bro?
You just said teach them the same way. I'm going
When I
off of
provided the
Easy's point
example
where
of like
teaching.
chemistry course.
This dyslexia
There
also
are,
has.
there are
to actually,
courses
like,
you can
read the
teach a
fucking-
dyslexic kid the same way as a non-dyslexic
Then
kid.
why do dyslexic children have like like IEDs and they get like assistants in the classroom to help them who I don't know read the tests to them because they have a trouble reading it and then they answer the questions verbally.
But they don't have a separate class, so it's more to
They
my.
do
They
go
get
to a
sent to a separate class.
They go to a
No,
separate
they don't.
classroom.
My-
Yeah, they do.
Here they do. I don't.
You just said they had a person that comes to the class and helps them.
No, they have a person who comes. No, so in
They get
early elementary,
asked-
they have a kid. They have like a teacher's aide who will come like around the classroom and work with that specific small group of children who learn differently. But when you get to like the middle school and high school level, they'll actually just take those kids like straight out of the classroom and just take them to another room, so that the teachers they can like read the questions to them and stuff, and then they answer them verbally. Because they can't fucking read very well. They don't read so good.
It's not their fault. They
Yeah.
can't read.
What is this? A school for ants?
Yeah. So again, the thing is, you don't always have to have like reading the instructions, right?
I get that. And I'm saying, would a kid like that? Would you teach them a little differently? How about a kid who's autistic? Would you teach a kid who's autistic?
Yeah, I
differently than a
said
regular
that.
kid?
I just said they would be taught a little differently, but in the same classroom. What's
Not always in the same. It depends on the context. Some schools do different classrooms, some schools don't. It depends, right? But do you think that
Okay, but
if the teacher was actually able to divide more time to this small group of children within his group, whereas the overwhelming majority of kids learn the same way, like, you know, most boys, and then you take the outliers and they get special time, versus you have to make special time for we have to actually divide your time up way more because boys and girls don't learn the same to begin with, and then you're gonna have outliers amongst those.
you
boys
would
and
just
girls.
have two different lessons.
Isn't that just being
I already said
adaptable
I
as
want
a-
more
No,
teachers
this
in
is
a
about-
classroom that's like 30.
Yeah, this is you being an
I,
adult of the classroom.
This is about
being adaptable to the
No.
needs of your classroom.
No, it's about
You just-
providing the optimal learning situations for each grouping of people rather than trying to make one person figure out how to do it different for 4 different types of groups of people.
All right, so just to be clear, I just want to make sure when people homeschool their own kids, you want to make sure they separate the boys and the girls, right?
Or tutors. Get them
Yeah.
tutors. You're
Just
basically
to make
asking
sure.
to get everybody
Generally,
tutors.
yeah.
Just to get
Just to
everyone
make
a tutor.
And you want to
That's
make
what you
sure
do.
we do
You
this.
don't teach your son the same as you teach your daughter.
Okay, so they won't like. Are you going to separate them in rooms, like
Well,
separate
I'm not saying-
rooms,
okay, I'm not
and then
saying-
walk back and forth to each room while you're doing homeschooling,
explain
or
my
how does that
position.
work out?
I had to
boys?
separate mine.
So that's what you did. You separated them from different rooms, and you walk back and forth to each room.
Because one distracted the other, yes.
So are you an introvert? Because I'm just wondering, like, do you guys
Two
just want a bunch
boys
of
won't
introverts
distract
around
each
the
other.
world, or-
Two
like-
boys won't distract each other.
That's not what
I'm sorry,
anybody's
BKC,
saying.
we weren't paying attention. Me
You
and
just
JS
said
were
you
having a
separated them
conversation
for distraction. So why don't we just put them all in cubicles so that nobody can distract nobody?
Speakeasy.
Put them in
I'm sorry.
cubicles with the little fucking camera in front of them, and they can't see nobody. It's like the blinders on a
COVID-19
horse.
all over again.
Basically, what happened
Since
during
girls
COVID,
are going to
bro.
be such a distraction for them to learn, right? We'll put them like a blinders on a horse and make sure they can't
I think
see
you got-
nothing.
I think you got
Make
that
sure
one
they got
backwards.
burqas on too, so nobody can see nothing. It's just this little.
You're right.
holes
We should have full
right into
female
TV.
special forces. They have to do that. Just
And
put them all
don't-
together.
Special forces.
Yeah, put them all together.
Where
Guys
did
and girls.
School lead to, where did school lead to special forces?
I'm just saying, just everything. Just mix it all. We're good. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, if there's if they
No,
don't
definitely
learn
not.
differently, if they don't learn differently and gravitate,
Women
towards
shouldn't
different
even
things-
be allowed to be in
Yeah,
any
no, they
military
should.
role.
In fact, they should be
minute.
everything.
That's
I wonder
crazy.
how they
Hold on,
did it in the
wait.
past.
I thought that
Where's
boys
the
and
analogous
girls-
here? What's analogous here?
Mixing female and males in all forms of training.
Learning to be a functioning citizen in society and being in the military. Go ahead.
Oh, is that what school
Explain
does? Is that what school does?
There's a
Yes.
Oh.
there's a problem
Yes,
with-
it does.
Interesting.
There's a problem with that. There's a
No,
problem
it
with the argument.
doesn't.
It doesn't?
I'm not
No.
saying there's a
All
problem with the
right, from
argument.
grade, give me the things you learned from like kindergarten to grade 5. Go ahead.
Real quick, hold on. Real quick, I need to point out
There's
the
a
problem.
big difference.
And then
here,
we're
though.
gonna move on from there. But let's do the first years. Come on.
Speak, I'm on your side. Can I say
Here's why
something?
that
like
what you
basic
just said
math?
doesn't
It's
actually
all
follow.
about functioning in society. What are you talking about?
It's
And
about
are we
reading
producing
and writing and
functioning
arithmetic.
citizens through public schools?
I went to
All of
private
which
school.
you
I went to
don't
a
know.
Christian
It's
school. I
society.
learned a lot of
They
stuff.
can't fucking read. We're not producing functioning people from public schools. They can't fucking read.
There are ways to
That's
teach
the
kids
problem.
without
Most
needing
out of
to
any nation
read.
in the
Again,
world
you put
on our
the
education
play,
and
you
our
put
kids
the
can't fucking
round
read.
peg into the round hole.
Is
the
that
square peg
due
into
to
square
the
hole.
schools not being segregated by sex? Or is that due
No,
to the shitty
That's
fucking
due to the
programs?
overpopulation of the country from immigration.
The
What?
overpopulation.
Not wrong.
You know what I'm saying? We have 50 people in a freaking bathroom and we can't fucking educate the children. It's not our
That's,
situation
yeah.
here.
Let's get rid of
Easy, I'm
children.
gonna
That,
stick
that, would-
Andrew
that
on
would
you on
solve
this
the problem.
just so you know.
Holy
We still
shit.
have the same amount of teachers, but we have so many people coming into the country. How are you supposed to educate all these children?
Oh,
Hold on, here's the
my
problem with that,
gosh.
Roll
How
over.
about
There's
the
a problem with
stopping
that.
immigration?
We have our birth rate's in the fucking toilet. We're bringing in as many immigrants in the United States
Exactly.
per year as we abort babies.
More. We're bringing
No,
in
no,
more.
not more. Usually it's
28%
less.
of Gen Z was aborted.
But at the same time, you can't fault the teachers. You can't. It's not the men. It's not the women. It's not the mixed classes. It's just the overpopulation of the country. We can't handle the influx of the situation.
No, it's not a matter of overpopulation.
And
We're
I
not
don't think it's
overpopulated. Our
between
birth rate's
women.
collapsing.
Some of my best times as a little child running around, a little 6-year-old kid was running around high school trying to impress women. It motivates you to do more. You know, it makes you who you are. You're not just this little introvert sitting in a corner, some fucking nerd sitting on a computer, sitting 24 hours a day. At least it gives you some kind of socialization into the world.
Okay, do they have after school
So-
events?
So
Are
splitting
you
it-
married?
Really? Yes, I am.
Are you married? You're married. Okay.
Yes.
You didn't hear Juicy's got 3 wives and 8 hoes, never been divorced once, motherfucker. What you talking about?
once.
Wives.
This feels like the
Oh,
one.
shit.
This feels like the one Reddit.
That
post
shit
like
was.
high
I
school weeks with
died,
girl.
bro. That shit had me.
That was funny.
Cracking earlier. That was too good.
Is he Mormon?
Chad, I just want to remind you real quick. Just a little over 20 minutes left until we get into the finals. So if you want to do any 1v1s, resurrections, what do we got else? Fatalities, any of the moves, all right? I'll put the moves up for you, so you guys
Come
can
on,
see.
Chad, we need some teriyaki back.
But
Let's go.
yeah, we also got we got Teriak. Let me see who else is still
Kieran,
here.
I
And
think
Rev
Kieran.
Russ.
Oh, Kieran left.
They're both in the back there.
It's hard to divorce him while they're chained to
That's
the wall
who
in
was
the
snoring
basement.
back there. I was back there. I heard the snores.
Oh, shit.
Take my ass to court because I don't like court.
Oh,
I just told that bitch we married.
He's snoring back there. I heard him.
Dude,
That
that was
shit
all
was
one
good.
long take, and it was all just I was just going with it. Some of the stuff I thought of beforehand, but yeah.
It was funny. It was funny. I couldn't stop laughing. All right. Let me see. I just wanted to give it a second to see if chat was gonna do a 1v1 or something before I brought up another topic. Because that's how it happens. I bring up a topic and then all of a sudden we get a 1v1. All right. Maybe not. Okay, let me bring up a topic then.
Your wife's had me fucking dying laughing in chat all fucking night speaking.
Yeah, she's she's chained in the kitchen.
I'm not chained,
right now.
chained to the kitchen.
She at
Not
least has
basement,
some liberty. She's chained to the kitchen. She's not chained to the basement.
The kitchen and the bedrooms.
Kitchen and the bedroom. She has, she has enough space to move around. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a line.
Is
Yeah,
it
it
like,
can
is it
reach
like when you like that one of
only
those,
to
like,
certain
dog tables?
places.
It's like one of
With
those
an
dog
electric
tables with a
collar.
wheel on it, so it just like goes from like
It's only a set path where she
robot?
can go. She can only go.
Robo
Abe, I think
Abe.
you're,
She steps
Abe, I think
out,
your alien
gets
voice
shocked.
again.
Call me Hassan. I'm gonna have
His
a damn
mic's turned up so
collar.
damn loud. It's flipping.
All right, let me see here. Let me see where you all think about this. Where you all think about this. What you all think about this. Are political assassinations ever morally defensible?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely yes.
We have America
Well, let's hear some
for
arguments,
a
boys.
reason.
Yeah, I would say no.
In no way, shape, or form should your beliefs or anything you believe in cause your death.
Well, hold on. Let's define.
No.
Let's actually like flush out what it means to
So
political
yeah,
assassination.
let me put it this
I'm
way:
gonna
if you
say
have a
yeah.
bunch
Can
of
we get a
people that are
definition?
going to hijack a bunch of planes and then going to throw it at a bunch of buildings, so you're going to be like, no,
Let them live.
Yeah.
I'm
don't
just
do
trying to
anything to them.
Well, I wanted to find the
We
term.
have to stop. We
I
have
wanted
to
to find the
just look
term.
at them as they do this.
I'm
stuff.
with Steelborn. Let's define terms here, sir.
Yeah.
Because like if your
Yeah, I
example
think
is
so,
Charlie
too.
Kirk, I'm gonna say no. But if your
No.
example is 9/11, I'm gonna say sure. I don't care. Shoot those fucking planes down.
Well, no, if our enemy
Exactly. Yeah.
if our enemy is planning an attack on us and they're gonna come into our country and kill our people, can we take out their leader?
Yeah, blow that fucker up. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
I was going to
Yeah,
ask
so-
that question too. Actually,
Oh,
the
yes, it
governments
is morally
that
defensible.
get toppled and their dictators taken out, that wouldn't that count?
Actually, I'm curious, Abe. What do you think of political assassination? How do you feel about that personally?
I would first of all say that it hurts a little bit at first, and when they're digging for the bullet, it hurts extra. Okay, don't
Have you thought about
dig.
going to the theater?
I haven't been back in a while. I was thinking about going next Saturday, but you know, you got to look over your shoulder once in a while.
But it's not it.
I would just
This
enjoy
play
the
will
show.
blow your
That's
mind.
all I would do is I would enjoy the show.
Mind-blowing.
Enjoy the show.
It's mind blowing.
It's not inconsistent to say Charlie Kirk was in no way justified, but still say some political assassinations are justified morally. It's the
Like,
right
you know,
thing
you
to
can
do.
kill Saddam Hussein. I don't really
Well, that's
care,
what I'm
but
saying too.
That's why I wanted to flush it out. What are we defining as a political assassination? You're
Or
talking like-
Hitler or whoever, whatever.
I'm Hitler.
I guess it would be something like: Are we defining the morally defensible political assassination in terms of somebody who is being neutral, like a Charlie Kirk, or someone who's being like actively?
Well, the question-
I'm gonna give it to you
Feels
like this,
neutral.
to give it to you the most easiest way. Any political figure that is assassinated, bad, Hitler, anyone you want to think of, any political person, good or bad, or morally justifiable or no.
The method in which he's assassinated would actually make a difference here.
It can be justified. In some of them, they aren't
What would?
justified, but it could be justified.
What would make a difference?
The method in which they're assassinated. What I mean is, if it's vigilantism, I would instantly disavow it. But whereas if it's an actual like military operation or something like that, I'm less inclined to just instantly disavow it.
Why?
I'm
Because
more
the
of
civil authority
saying-
should not carry the sword in vain.
Nobody should carry the sword in vain.
Well, it wasn't in vain, right? It worked, right?
Like, who are you to dictate that that person's life should end?
No,
Well, I mean, like, let me give you an example, right? Let's say you got like hypothetical country A, right, and they're planning on just like completely nuking hypothetical country B and just killing the entire citizen population, or you know,
Am I part of
country
that
A-
shit? Am I part of B or?
Sure, you're part of B.
I would simply.
you
Oh
add
well,
that to
that's
your-
self-defense.
Exactly.
also,
that's
it's a
considered an
mili-
assassination
Oh.
at that point. If you're
No, that's
Navy team-
defending
and
my
also-
country. That's not political assassination.
you.
War.
Also, that would be-
no,
also that
war.
would be a
We're not
military-
calling war
Thank you,
political
Easy.
No, hold on.
assassination.
Yeah.
I clarify this, Speakeasy. They haven't actually declared war, but the minute they do, they're gonna be dropping nukes in your country. If your Navy, if your fucking SEAL Team 6 comes in there and fucking kicks in his door before he gets to send the order, that is an assassin.
Oh yeah,
But it's
so you're
not-
like
but that's not
minority
political, I
reporting
would
this
say.
shit. Yeah, no, that's no good.
I also wouldn't say that that's political. That's more of a military operation. That's a military strategy.
Well,
a
it'd be based
military.
around politics.
military
The
choice.
question becomes
It's still a
Well, it's not
military
a certain
action
level
that
of-
you're purporting.
I agree.
I
but
would
that's,
say
that's still assassination.
Okay, but it's not political.
In the
It's not
minority,
politics. How is it not a political assassination?
yeah, there becomes a question of like, would a citizen
minority.
be justified to take the life of like Hitler in World War II
of a
Germany?
political figure.
Yeah.
You know,
By
like
the
I don't.
vigilante, no, I would say I would disavow it.
So vigilantism is always wrong.
I would just well, I would say I would mostly
So,
disavow.
I don't-
There can be exceptions.
If you're talking about vigilantism and like taking a life, JS.
I mean, that's an assassination, right? Or unless we want to.
Yeah, if that's what you mean, yes, it's always wrong.
I said
would
the
say.
vigilantism.
Yeah, it's always wrong.
Yeah, I would say the political assassination thing is it's just the problem is, right?
Where do you draw the
so
line
like
there?
say like your situation you just talked about. Hypothetical country A, let's bring up your thing again. Hypothetical country A is ready to nuke out hypothetical B. So hypothetical B knows that, and they're like, "Yeah, fuck that. Let's take out their people right now. Like, take out their president so that they can't, they can't make these orders." Well, then you have the potential of them now really dropping the nukes because
He's a dictator. He's the only one who
they
wants
were
to
gonna
do it.
do it. Well, okay, so he's a dictator. Okay,
Within
that
the confines of the hypothetical, he's the only one in favor of doing it. The rest of the population. is
yeah,
not.
but the possibility is that you take him out and somebody else just takes his place.
Okay.
That's even fucking worse.
What if we?
Well,
What
I
if?
just said within the confines of the hypothetical, that's not what's going to happen. Within the
What if-
confines of the hypothetical, he's the only one who wants to do that. The rest of his government, does not want to do it, and the person who would take place does not want to continue.
What's the difference between assassination and attack?
Well, again, someone in his own country might do it themselves. You doing it is not. It's not. You don't know if you doing it would stop the attack. Like you're saying, in the confines of the hypothetical, nobody else wants to. But like, then you're just assuming what would happen after you kill him. So
Yes,
like,
that
this
is
whole-
part of the hypothetical.
Yes. Okay. So the whole hypothetical that way is just baked for your answer to be the right answer.
Okay.
No, I'm asking in that
Yeah,
case.
you're
would it be
baking the whole
justified?
thing to be your answer. No bad thing comes from us killing
It's
him.
champing at the bit.
Like, it's just you just made sure the whole thing was that if we attack him, there's no possibility of us still being attacked. Plus, nobody else wants to attack him. Us, we know it. So, baked into this hypothetical, you're just saying that would it be okay to defend ourselves from one
Yes,
person
the
that
point of the
wants to
question,
kill?
the point of the question is to determine what the ethical framework is. So, like a utilitarian, you can say,
Let's
yeah,
refine
Yeah,
it.
but like, so my argument was about like you don't know what could happen, and you're
Let's-
saying that the ends is guaranteed to justify the killing. So,
Let's-
If the ends justify the means.
Hold
If
on.
they weren't ethics, I would say
so
no.
you're baking into the
Let's start
hypothetical
talking,
that
Abe.
it's
Let's-
morally
Wait,
justified.
wait.
No, that's
Let's.
not the point of
We
it.
need to
Yes.
refine it.
You
We need
just,
to.
you baked into it that it's justified
No, it's not. I
to
didn't
kill
say
him
Stillborn.
because he's
Stillborn.
the only one
There's a-
that wants to do
There's
it.
a better way to refine this, and it's refining it down to the nation that you're in. Say you're in Iraq during Saddam Hussein's reign, and he is killing off his own people, and he needs to be stopped.
Hold on, I gotta pee.
Is it justified for a citizen to take the life of that person who is terrorizing the entirety of their own nation?
Are you asking
Now
me,
there's
or-
no
Yeah.
secondary nation. There's just the nation that you're in, and the leader of the nation that you're in is killing its own citizens. Is it then justified?
Yeah, again, first off, you're in a direct violation of your moral duty to respect someone else's human life and autonomy. And also,
In this case, it's political opinion.
right? Because this is all premeditated before they do it. That's what you just told me. So even if like you produce this greater good, that okay, he's not gonna do this, right? The problem is you still murdered, right? Like it's still.
It doesn't actually necessarily follow though, because the murder would just
How
be
doesn't it
unjustified taking of
follow?
life. It'd be
Damn, I was
unjustified.
waiting my turn to get into this, but now I gotta do it.
It'd be an
one-on-one.
unjustified taking of life, right? So, like from the Christian perspective, if I was being forced at gunpoint to do something that would make me violate Christian ethics, at that point, I would be justified in fighting back against those people.
Yeah, but that's not what is going on here.
Well,
That's
if
self-defense.
well, that's why I'm trying to figure out the hypothetical that King Dinkus here linked or was levying against.
Hold
me.
on. Let's say country A is consistently attacking country B, and we have intel that shows they're planning a very big attack. But Geneva conventions and things like that say we can't go in them and take them out. So somebody hires a merc group, a black op group, and they go in and take them out. That would be like kind of like vigilantism.
Yeah, what
and
happens?
I think that would be justified.
What happened when Franz Ferdinand got assassinated? What was it that happened again?
That was the launching of World War One.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. World
That
wars
was
happen
a-
from political assassinations. That's the problem. That yes, you may think you're gonna do this greater good, but then something bigger might come
Hold on,
along
it doesn't-
because
yeah,
of it.
it might. That's the key thing. There might, because there was no.
That doesn't
one-
mean, but that
what
doesn't mean
World
the
War
assassination
Two
wasn't
It's not a
assassination of
justified.
guarantee.
here.
Yeah.
A permanent decision of assassination is not a guaranteed outcome.
Just
for
because
this
it leads to
short
bad
term.
outcomes doesn't mean it
We
wasn't
get 80
justified.
years if we're lucky. So you're gonna do something permanent. You're gonna take away someone's life for like this short temporary time that you're gonna be here. I don't think that's
might
a good
be-
idea.
it might
I
be
don't think we have
justified.
that.
It might be justified for me to
we
punch a
shouldn't
guy
get to
in the
make that
face at the
decision.
club, but I might get jumped.
Yeah, you know what? You are gonna get jumped. All right, I'm gonna meet you there. But
well, let's-
we
let's-
got a
let's-
1v1 request: the battle of the assassinated men.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Let's fucking do it. Let me see where we're gonna go with you two. Thinking of a good one for you two. Let me bring up the list.
What are you debating EOD about? Security and surveillance and
Warrantless surveillance is justified in the name of national security.
I
took the affirmative.
It is justified for national security. Okay, I would agree.
Yeah, you guys agree.
To see if maybe we could get a little warm up for you, a little practice run, but I'm on your side on that one.
Let me see here.
That's what just happened on Halloween. Kash Patel stopped a jihadi terrorist attack in Minnesota due to warrantless surveillance and neighbor reports. And
Section
stuff like that.
702.
Yeah, intel. Yeah. I don't have a problem with the government having intel on people. Live your life in a way where it doesn't matter.
Okay, so actually, I mean, should countries be allowed to assassinate foreign leaders for national security?
Yeah, there's got to be substantial proof of something and a habit shown that
No. I'll take no.
Should countries be allowed to assassinate other countries' leaders for national security? Yes.
And you're gonna take no?
I'll take no.
Okay, let's fucking.
Weren't you
do
just
it.
arguing the opposite?
Yep.
Let's fucking go, chat. You know how this goes. We're going to 5 minutes. All right. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And a reminder to chat, we're only like, a little over 5 minutes to the finals. So if you want another 1v1 or any other moves, send it in while the 1v1's happening, because you want to make sure they get in there before we get in the finals. But fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, the allowance that we can assassinate a world leader, it's going to come with a lot of, you're going to need to sustain a consistent habit of them doing things against you, hurting people in your country. And
I think you're adding a lot, considering the prompt is, should nations be allowed to assassinate?
Yeah, they should be allowed.
Okay.
With certain restrictions.
So who are they justifying that to? What are they dictating as national security exactly? Because I could say that your trade is affecting my trade, and that's a national security risk, and so now I need to kill your president.
If
like
you're
that's a danger, don't you think?
No, because we should be relying on our own. We should be self-reliant. So trade's it's not compelling to me.
Okay, well, your ships went through our passage, our lane, or your aircrafts flew too close to my border, or you could deem anything as a national security risk. And at that point, you've now opened the door for the actions against another nation. And if we're talking about all nations,
limitations on it.
What nation do you think would automatically see us as a security risk to its national security and just decide to take out ours?
If Xi Jinping was arming up nukes to fire at America, or he had his satellites targeting us, I would say take out his satellites and kill him.
Sure,
and
but
I think that
but you can say that, but I'm saying say the same thing is true, that China decides that because America is the preeminent trade and the wealthiest nation in the world, that we are automatically a risk to them becoming the world superpower. And so because we're now a national security risk of them accelerating their own power, we now need to be taken out. And I would say that every nation would do that to their adjacent nations because they could take the territory and they could own the land. And this is you would see it all across the globe. You would see countries all over the place toppling the governments of other countries.
We already do.
No, we don't.
We already do, and that's not going to stop.
Oh, really? Which government was toppled yesterday or the day before or the day before? No, we don't see it all the time.
I don't say we're seeing it every single day. A regime is getting toppled, but it happens consistently. They're talking about regime change in.
So the leaders of countries are being the leaders of countries are being assassinated all the time because of national security risks of other nations. That happens all the time.
We've taken out leaders of regimes or nations, maybe not a country, but nations, groups of people. We take out their leaders all the time.
That might happen randomly a couple times every 40 years or so. That's not like all the time. And if it was more justified for every nation to take out the leader of another nation simply because they deemed it a national security risk, you would see the toppling of governments constantly because it would be justified.
Right now, we're bombing boats from Venezuela and I forget the maybe Cuba. We're bombing boats that are bringing drugs in. Now, let's say one of their leaders say, "You know what? We're going to take out Trump. We are going to take out Trump." That's not a good Hispanic accent, but we're going to take out Trump because of this. Trump should take them out before he takes them out.
Really, shouldn't there just be some modified stance in order to protect and control that from happening rather than just going and just taking the lives of the leadership of that nation? Because you could make that claim at any time, JS.
Like the Geneva Convention that our enemies don't apply.
No.
Don't conform to.
My point is you could make the claim that it's a national security risk at any time for any reason. And any nation outside of our own nation could do the exact same thing and decide that other leaders, including our own, would need to be taken out of power. That would open the entire world to assassinating each other's leaders all the time because they've deemed them national security risks.
I'm not arguing that we can just flippantly kill all the world leaders. I'm saying
what's a national security risk?
It can be justified. A national security risk. I don't know. We'd have to. This is a policy. We'd have to debate the level of the risk.
Amazing.
Where it justifies it.
Almost like vague terminology can be dangerous when it's paired with taking of life.
This would be a serious long-term policy debate with the greatest minds of our time to figure out, okay, this is the line. Once you cross it, now it's justified. But it's not just, but it would be justified when the national security risk is high enough that we could do that.
One man needs to be taken out because of the national security of another nation, and there was no way to stop that other than taking the life of one man. Is that what you're trying to get me to believe right now?
Yeah, and the leader to destabilize their country and to break that down. And now your next argument would probably be something like, well, that's just going to lead to regime change, and they're going to bring somebody in who could be just as bad as or worse. That's fine. We can take them out too.
Okay, so that's a never-ending chain of taking the lives of people in a command structure over and over and over again until every generation after that becomes the enemy of the United States until they spread that across their entire country and make, I don't know, another Ba'athist party.
Welcome to the world. The war never ends.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we got a solo judge.
It's always going to happen. It's never going to stop.
7 years ago, you won my vote.
You have peace through strength. Once you do a couple, they start saying, "Oh, let's not mess with them anymore."
You don't have to take life to show strength. You could barricade the nation. You could tariff the shit out of them. You could stop everything in and out of that nation. You don't have to take life to prove that you have the strength.
The best offense is a good defense argument, which is a stupid argument because you don't score points on defense.
Hold on, no. What you could do though is like, I don't know, destroy a couple of their naval vessels that are like just docked and don't have anyone on them, just to demonstrate that you could do that. We wouldn't have to kill anybody to do that.
Well,
or you could just throw an H bomb and and be like, "Yeah, I'm done."
Yeah, just
Well,
throw a nuke at them, man.
The best example
that'll
is right now we're blowing up the
Yeah.
boats. We're blowing
Or
up
you
those
just look at
boats,
them
and
be like,
people
"We
are
have
dying.
Big trains, beautiful trains.
But then if one of
Just
their
to show
leaders,
no one can.
I forget his name, whoever the leader of Venezuela is,
Maduro.
Maduro. If Maduro
Maduro.
says, we're going after America because they're killing our guys on our boats, and they do something, we take out Maduro.
It's pretty much a non-issue, though. You're
gotta
talking about a
vote.
nation that doesn't have the ability to topple or do much to the United States. We would just take policy stances and make changes to make sure they don't have the ability to attack us.
Whatever, it's
Again,
scalable. If it
tariff
was
the
Russia or
shit out of
China,
them.
We could literally just surround Venezuela with boats.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah,
real
we
quick.
just beat them
I'm
with the
gonna
economy, with our superior
hold up
economy.
one
We don't
second,
have to
guys.
fire a
Chat.
shot.
Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, go get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and you guys got 2 minutes to vote for your winner.
Easy, I will have to leave. My eyes are killing me, and I need to take these lenses off. So,
Chat,
thanks so
Abe
much for
agreed
having
with
me
me.
on.
He was playing damn
No
devil's
worries.
advocate.
Thank you for coming.
Well, the point of the argument is not what the chat
Later,
agreed,
Emmett.
it was who made the better argument.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that it's just going to become, we're just going to start killing all the leaders. I'm just saying that there is a
Actually, all
point
he
where
did
it
was
is.
demonstrate really good political rhetoric.
Yeah, whatever. That's a Abe Lincoln thing. He got that from old Abe. I
That's-
cannot tell a lie. Or what did he say?
That was George Washington.
Whatever.
No, it's more like 407 years ago, we decided not to kill our political opponents because they don't like it very much.
But then they came for me.
Yeah, they came for him.
That's true. Of course, Abe Lincoln would argue against political assassinations.
I think he has a
Did you miss that
pretty
symbolism?
strong case for to be against political assassinations. Pretty strong case.
I don't think that was justified, though.
It
I'm
was-
not saying all political assassinations would be justified, or that we should just start going around killing everybody.
Look, they
But
tried to
You
kill
can
me
make,
in
you can make
Pennsylvania.
arguments, but I would say generally no, because there are usually other ways of either subduing a country or influencing action from either potential business partners or just other people in general. There are other ways to.
but the problem is
like,
when I
what
say yes, it could be justified under certain circumstances, and when you say no, it's never justified, then now you've totally taken that option off the table, and I think that option needs to be on the table.
All righty. We got our votes locked in. All right. We got 41 votes, and 59% said the winner of the 1v1 was Abe Dinkus. JS, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back. Because I'll give a 5-minute timer here to bring you back. So tell them why they should bring you back for another shot at the $750 prize.
You probably don't want to bring me back, chat, because somebody else will take me out before the end. Because if I win, I'm taking that money. All that money is mine. It ain't rolling over. But go watch the Juicy Reacts video and give it a like. I need to get 50 likes on that video before we get another Juicy Reacts video. And also, I'm going to DebateCon. I signed up for 2 of the 5v1s with Daniel Haikikachu and Planet Peterson, one of the best Muslim debaters in the world. So tonight and tomorrow night, I'm cramming Muslim apologetics. That's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the night on the stream and tomorrow night. So
You
I
really
gotta-
need to understand that category error with God being outside of time and space before you try to argue predeterminism
It's
with Muslims.
well, he's doing Christian morality versus Muslim morality. So I feel hopefully it's not going to turn into a Trinity debate.
Well, just hang out with Andrew for a minute and talk about have him brush you up on some Christian ethics.
Yeah, I think I'm more. Anyway, that's what we're going to be doing. So,
Well, it's always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back in this next 5 minutes, you're more than welcome. But if not, until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Yeah, I
You
would
think they'll, like, start holding
agree.
up
I
a
would
crystal?
agree. God Logic has went up against him, and a couple other. He goes up against Muslim apologists all the time. He knows his shit. He knows more about the Quran and Hadiths than most Muslims he goes up against.
You should start holding a crystal though, just to like after you capture their soul, you say I put it in the crystal.
Yeah. Let me see here. I'm
Then
gonna
just,
put
like,
this
every now and
timer
then just
on
send a
chat.
picture
So
to Andrew
listen,
for that.
chat. Before we get into the semifinals, which we'll only have to do one match for the semifinals, but if you want to bring back anybody, all right, there's 5 minutes. All right. So if you want to bring anybody back, you have 5 minutes to bring them back and give them another shot.
You're in the game, right? Easy.
What?
You're in the game. You're in the.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop. I hit my leg a minute ago, about 10 minutes ago, and I'm gonna break it out and sweat. I'm in
shit.
pain. Yep. Thanks for having me. Y'all have a good one.
All right. I hope it feels better. Thanks for coming, bro.
Have a good one, my man.
Get well soon, man.
Hope your leg feels better.
No kidding.
Oh, your alien voice is coming out again. I don't know what you keep doing. You keep fucking with your sound. Gotta
Is this a bad
just
mic?
find that one spot and leave it. Bring fighters back. Yeah, you guys have 5 minutes. If you want to bring anybody back, you have 5 minutes to bring them back.
Bring back our Irish friend, the small hat.
Yeah, Teriak is still in the back. Rev Russ is still back there. JS is back there now. Oh, I got the wrong ticker going across the bottom. Two rounds, a 2v2, then a 1v1. Yeah, that's how it'll go if we don't get any revives. But if we
You
get a
just randomize
revive,
the
it's gonna
2v2?
have to be a 1v1, a 2v2, then a 1v1 again.
Do you just do a random for the 2v2? Like you just randomize it?
Well, yeah, we just bring up topics and then like 2 people that agree and 2 people that
Okay.
disagree. Sometimes people take opposite sides just to get it going. I'm pretty sure the one time I just faced 3 people on the last like on the 4-way battle because we couldn't find a topic. Everyone just kept like 3 people were agreeing. So I just picked the opposite to go against everybody.
Dude, I've just been surviving on fucking nicotine pouches to stay awake.
Yeah, my streams usually go late. But this one started late today though. I started an hour late. So like normally we would have been
7:30. Come on, man.
into
Come on, easy.
an hour ago we would have been into the finals.
Fun times.
Dude, Wrath of Reason, just use your phone.
Yeah, Wrath of Reason was supposed to be up here too. I don't know what.
Well, he said
happened.
he's trying to get in, but his computer won't work. I was like, just use your phone at that point. I've joined the Streamlabs through my phone. It's nowhere near as good, but it worked.
I've thought about using my phone, but the times I thought about that was when I was driving, and I was like, no, that's not gonna work
Well, I was staying at my parents' house, like dog sitting, and then Jim Bob did a debate on evolution. And I had to join the open panel afterwards. I did it for my phone, and it fucking sucked.
Chat, yeah, it's your.
I saw you got a couple Jim Bob debates coming up on here. Speakeasy. What are the prompts on those?
Oh yeah, we got one is being an atheist is a rational position.
Yeah, I saw that one. I'm interested in that one. That one's fun to
And
watch.
the other one is Christian nationalism is un-American.
Dude, Jim Bob's arguments against atheism and naturalism is they're fucking insane, dude.
And he's going up against counterpoints for the nationalism one.
Oh god.
Counterpoint. That should be a slaughter.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to watch. I think Rob Nord just did a debate on Christian nationalism.
Yeah, he did. But I don't think he likes doing the he just said on Modern Day Debates debate that he doesn't he doesn't really want to do religious debates because he doesn't want to
Well, I think the
blaspheme
argument for
anything.
Christian nationalism can be done just from a purely political thing. For what do Christian nationalists advocate for? How would that?
Yeah, it
affect the
could
country?
be done that way. For
So I
sure.
think when he does it, that's more like when I watched his, that's how he did it.
Yeah.
Where it wasn't about justifying Christianity, just like what.
Thank you, Frankie. Sorry.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
he said I'm back. I need the link. Okay, hurry up then. Get up here.
Yeah, he's not
Get
comfortable.
up here, then.
Dude, I met Rob. Rob's funny as fuck.
He's
I
a
met
cool-
Rob and Andrew and Grid One Motorsports. Those guys are all fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I haven't went and chilled with any of them in person, but yeah, the Andrew and Rob is good people. I've been listening to them for before I started streaming.
Yep. Did you watch those
It was just weird how it worked out. I used to listen to especially Destiny and Andrew were two people because I agreed more with what Andrew said, but Destiny always had the big debates and a lot of them, right? So I was always listening to them.
Well, did you see the recent MDD things that came out? The recent outnumbered ones that Andrew did? The ones that
Oh
Jim-
yeah, the 5v1s that he...
Yeah, I was there, and me and my father went in person, and we got to meet Rob Nor and Andrew Engrid one at that event. It was fucking sweet.
Ooh, nice. Hopefully, I get to talk.
So
to
you
them at
guys
some
didn't
point.
debate that night. You were just there,
No, we
watching
just went
it?
there. We went there to watch it. It was fucking awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Andrew
I
took us
didn't know
all
they
to a
do
bar
those with a crowd.
Normally they don't, but the last one they recorded them at DebateCon 5, but this one they just did a separate one, and they let people come and watch. And then Andrew took us all out to the bar, and they got really pissed because Grid One grabbed the check and didn't fucking say anything to him.
All right. Well, all right. Let's we got that doesn't look like we're getting a revive. Okay, so
I thought he was trying to get his computer up.
where's Wrath of Reason though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get in.
Get up here.
The stream's in the chat, dude.
Yeah, I just put the link there. Did I not, or did I?
You did. I saw it.
Yeah, I did. And so did the wife. Let's go, Isaiah. No, it's we're about to get into the finals now.
Yeah, actually how I found you, Speakeasy, how I found your channel was the debate that you and Andrew did on MDD about trans. That was so fucking funny to watch.
Yeah, I had to clip the best moment, in my
Kinda
opinion,
started
of that
with it, I
debate is when Andrew was trying to ask him the 3 laws of logic, and then he thought he was gonna get a gotcha by saying, "Does Speakeasy know the 3 laws of logic?" And I instantly answer him, and then fucking Andrew's like, "Anything else, dipshit?"
It was fucking hilarious.
It was good. All right, so we got everyone back up here, gonna get into the final. So we're gonna have to do a 1v1 to get to the final 4. So let me think here. everyone on here, all four of you have had a 1v1 tonight. So let me think here. You know what? Okay, I know what I'll do. We'll do it like this first. So we're gonna go starting off like this.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start it off like this. See where we can do with this. So let me get a topic for you two. Should torture be legal in national emergencies?
No.
Yeah, I have to say no on that one too.
Oh, okay. Should America have mandatory military service?
I'd say no. I'm probably gonna lean no on that.
Should we have mandatory military service?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so let's define this real quick. Are you saying like should we have like draft? Or are you saying like every citizen has to serve in the U.S. military?
Yeah. Every citizen, or we could keep it to men because I'm sure most of us would agree that
If you want to say men, then I would actually agree with that. I was worried about the women.
That all men should do mandatory service.
Yeah, I'm actually in favor of. I'm actually not against that. I thought that the prompt included women. I'm like, no, I don't want to.
Well, maybe I'm wrong, and Wrath of Reason meant women too, but
I can take the position. I'll go for it.
Oh shit! You're gonna go for everyone, all citizens.
Damn.
All right. That's what's up. So chat, since this is a semi-final round here, okay, this is starting off going to 7 minutes, okay, and on semi-final rounds, there's no added time, so it's gonna be going to here. Let me get the right ticker up. It's gotta say 7. It's going to 7 minutes, and also it's 80 to solo judge now, not 60 anymore. So no adding time. 80 if you want to solo judge on the semifinal match. You can add time in the finals, but not for the semifinals. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, you're the one who's gonna be. I guess you're the one making the positive claim here.
I guess. How do I go about this? Let's put the negatives against it. You go against me first here. I'm kind of I'm against the wall.
Okay, so I would argue that having mandatory military service for both men and women is going to ultimately be a really bad idea for the simple fact of women ignoring you're as good as soldiers as men do. We're going to spend a bunch of money trying to equip women to be soldiers when they can't do anywhere near as many jobs as men can do in the military, such as maintaining equipment, carrying cargo, carrying equipment. Transportation in combat. They're not going to make anywhere near as good of medics as they can't carry soldiers as well. They're not going to be able to operate on the machinery or, repair weapons. Most women don't even know how to clean or even cock a gun, nor do most of them actually even require the physical strength to do so. From what that part's anecdotal about the cocking of a gun. I've seen plenty of women who just struggle to slide a pistol. It's not even funny to watch that. But not only that, you can just watch if you watch the examples of like even female cops who are trained to subdue men and aggressive male targets, they get disarmed at an alarming rate by unarmed male assailants. So now you have somebody from the enemy who's actively trying to kill your soldiers. you're gonna have massive problems with that. Such as, for one, if you have your enemy army is all male, and then you have female soldiers. I can't think of anything more demoralizing to a male army, or to an army that's male and female, than to hear your enemy soldiers, like, let's just say, taking your female soldiers as concubines and then sending them back.
Yeah. Well, I get your stance on that one, but so let's say we take those women in the front line, we take them to the back line. I'm gonna guess for every soldier we put out there, it's gonna take 3 to 4 people out there in the backfield just to keep those soldiers running. You need cooks. You need all the
We
support
don't
you
cook
can
for the
need.
military. We have MREs.
Yes, but for the back ferns, when you have big fields and where your central combat is, you do need a large source of food. You need
Well, it's just-
medics.
well,
you
well,
need
military conquest doesn't even, or military conflict doesn't even operate like that, like it used to. Like, if you're going back to, like, even Civil War era, I would actually say that might make more sense. But we don't do
that
military
would
that
make
way
sense.
anymore.
But if you go overseas, look at Ukraine right now. How many refugee camps are in that place right now?
I
that
couldn't
need
tell you, but I know
women,
they're
that need
conscripting only
people
male soldiers.
to just at least take care of the people.
Well, I know
So
they're
they're-
only
they're
conscripting male
used to-
soldiers,
there's
so
not
to like
only
85-year-old men.
I'm sorry, I swing to the right, but I also see the side that we could use them in the military force for the other things. We could use them in the backgrounds doing at least the political business of it.
Well, they could, but wouldn't men be better at that?
the health of
Wouldn't it
it.
make more sense to just train men to do that exact same job?
But wouldn't it
Because
make
not only
sense to
that, because-
train more men to do it and use the women in the background? Then you have more men to fight.
Well, I'm saying if you train men to do the background jobs, they can complete that without even really any training.
But
to go
then you're
into it. They can
taking the
also be-
strongest force away from the biggest power that you have.
I would say, well, no. What I would actually say is that you're actually always having a stable backup setup,
No.
so that if you
No,
need
you're
to
training
train them
those
to-
other to be pussies.
No, you're not training to be pussies. You're training them to do, like they're going to be doing that on top of the fact they're going to be doing combat training at the same time. So that if it wasn't the case that we needed more men now, we have them right there and they can just call them up. The paperwork's less important than.
Yeah, but when it says now, when Russia drops bombs in the Ukraine, they don't have the choice of now and 3 years later bring in some more guys. They need those
I'm
guys
saying
now.
They're conscripting guys that are up to 85.
So
in
why not
Ukraine.
have all the men trained and have the women in the background doing the other projects?
Well, you're looking at the least important part of the military. The most active part of it's going to be the combat role.
Exactly, the force. And who's the best at the force is the men. So why not have the women in the background doing the other subsidies and the background stuff and have your men up front and have them trained ready to go?
Well, the problem with that concept, I would actually fundamentally think, is because the women are going to be a massive liability to the male soldiers, because not only that, they're going to have to be worrying about protecting themselves and their other male compatriots who are much more capable in defending them in the situation of combat. They're going to have to be protecting those women because they can't protect themselves from male soldiers, right? So
They
let's say
don't
the
need to
females get
protect
flanked.
themselves. They're in the background. They're
Let's say the
cooking.
female. What are they cooking? We don't do. We have MREs. We don't cook for the military anymore. They get
You think you
packages.
sit out in the woods for 85 days all the time? No. Your main combat is in a military base and you're fighting the offense. You're in a city, you're in a town, you're in the land that you live in is where the war is going to happen.
Well, it would be depending on how the war is operating, but
We're not looking, like you said, we're not looking at the 1840s where we're walking across the plains of fields and shooting.
and maybe even
muskets at
during
each other,
wartime,
right?
you have a better argument. But you're wanting actually to conscript. You're wanting to have men and women serve at all times, all men and women. That's not even. We're not in constant warfare, especially not in like.
And we're not. We wouldn't
Point
be.
in
But at
having
the
a-
time
what's
of
the point?
war, you need everybody to contribute.
Well, I'm saying I agree with that. Let's just say I grant that, right? But we're not in war most of the time. We're in, we have just a reserve militia for the most part. So it's like if you're spending just as much money to train a male soldier as you are a female soldier, who's going to make the better soldier, the male or female? The male will be able to do everything that a female is capable of. But I'm saying in majority of the time, if you want to conscript every single citizen as the, let's say as like they graduate high school, right? That seemed like a fair age. Like they graduate high
Sure.
school and then
Yeah.
they serve their years. You're going to have to
Everybody has
spend
their
a
role.
bunch of money to train the women to make less good of soldiers as the men. They can't
No,
operate.
that's
the
not what I'm
vehicles.
saying. You're not understanding. You train all the men to be the soldiers, the front face, the ones that are going to be out there fighting, the strong force. And you train all the women in the back force to be the supporters with food, citizenship, running the country as it is, with male leadership, but your men force, your brunt force is going forward because
Well,
they're
I don't think
trained
that
to
you.
do
I
it.
don't think you need us. I don't think you're gonna need one woman for every one man soldier to cook for them when it's not. That's not even how, like one woman can. I'm sure you've been to a Thanksgiving meal. You get like 3 women, and they cook for the entire fucking 30 people that show
But you
up.
got to
Like,
think
it's not
about
necessary.
logistics of everything. Like, do you think like one person walking out there is just they need one leader for 32 men? It doesn't work that way. You have a sergeant, you have a master, you have everything.
Well,
So
no,
the
but you're saying
whole-
that we need to
it's
have
like
basically
government
one.
complex.
You're basically saying we need to have basically one male soldier for every female soldier, so that they can cook their fucking oatmeal in the morning.
No,
That
what
seems
I'm
ridiculous.
saying is in the background behind the front soldiers, you're going to have 3 to 4 people in behind them. The ones created the weapons, the ones
That's men. Men
creating
make the weapons. Women
food,
don't make
the
weapons. They suck
shelter.
at it. They suck. Women really struggle with applied engineering.
Well, I understand that. So you have some men doing that, but there's a lot of other infrastructure that they could be doing instead of just saying, no, you guys just go sit at home in this bomb-worn country,
And
we're
when
gonna
the
lose our
country's at
life
war, who's taking care
when
of
you can
who's
work
taking care of the
together
women
and
and children?
fight better.
And who's working the factories to make the MREs for the men? And who's doing any of that stuff? That seems like that'd be a
Some
better
of the
job
men
for
are
women to
staying
do.
back, but not everybody has to go. But if you have that civilization that you don't just throw all your women
I'll let
out,
it get to 8 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
I don't see the point of only men be going to war. There's many other places we could put women in the forces to help.
Well, I think you're just going to be ultimately spending way more money to train soldiers that are less adequate if needed.
You're doing it already.
Because women are your only reproductives.
Alien voice again.
Robot.
But yeah, I can't understand you.
Half of the liberals you're training are the same thing as the women that you want to put through, right? So
I am curious though on your thoughts on one thing here. Wrongful wrath. Or Wrath of Reason. I'm sorry, I keep messing up your name.
all good, buddy.
Do you think that like maybe perhaps a better system was like if we have to conscript men to defend the nation if need be? And this is just something. It's just like it's not even something I advocate for. It's just I've always wondered what people's thoughts are on this. What about a system where like women get conscripted if like we need people?
Yes.
Like, as in like no, I don't mean like we need physical bodies. Like we need people being born.
Oh.
All right. So, chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So, if
Not
you
a
want to
position I
vote,
advocate for, by the way. That's not a position I advocate for.
No,
I just wanted to get your thoughts on it.
I figured.
if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and you got 2 minutes.
That was a tough one, but I do see what you're saying. Like, to the opposite side, no, I don't think we should force people to have children. Like, I know what you're saying. Like,
I'm not
the
saying like how about more like
hypothetical,
a
right?
patriotic push. I'm saying like we have plenty of propaganda during war times. It wouldn't be a bad idea, I think, to have propaganda of like, hey women, we need people. Go fuck your husbands.
I think we should do it nowadays and just not even at the time of war.
that's
like, it's pretty happening.
that's a policy for now. That's a propaganda
Yeah.
push. That's a propaganda campaign that we could use right now.
Yeah,
And
we should
Andrew,
use it
Andrew
right now,
mentions that. Andrew mentions this as part of like his strategy of getting like Christian nationality back. But like even outside of the whole Christian nationality or Christian nationality angle, just because of all of the dropping birth rates, a propaganda campaign to get women to be pregnant and have children, as well as incentives for families, complete families, is necessary for today's age.
I think strong
Get those
families
votes in,
propaganda
people.
would be
At
good.
least 30. Come on. Sorry.
And we could use that propaganda today.
Yeah.
And
We could.
we would be
Absolutely.
on our way to having a better society tomorrow, next 10 years and shit.
1,000%.
Put it back in TV shows, movies. Put it back on everything. Like,
I loved Finding Nemo and the whole fact that there was and The Incredibles, and they were family-oriented movies. So, like,
I mean,
bring
Finding
that
Nemo
back.
is just about a single dad. I'm not sure how much of a family movie that
Well,
was.
he lost his mom and shit like that, but
And
still.
all of his siblings.
I
You guys,
guess
have you guys
that-
ever seen the old propaganda?
Finding
against
Nemo's not
fucking-
about a single dad. It's actually about a psychotic dad going psycho and traveling the world looking for a son that isn't there.
But it is a dad
That's crazy.
compared
But-
to everything else today. It's
Real
a
quick.
dad.
Have you guys seen the old propaganda commercials from like they were like old Superman
right.
commercials that were like anti-smoking, where he would like fight this guy named Nicotine who was trying to give cigarettes to kids, and he just beat him up and it's like a hero
No, but
never
that's
says yes
funny.
to a cigarette. It's like great
Oh
propaganda.
yeah, I remember that campaign. I was not alive for when it was airing,
I wasn't
but
either,
I do
but
remember
I
them.
see it. It's awesome.
I remember.
No,
it, though.
that's-
I do know what you're talking about.
All right, 33 votes are locked in, and 58% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Steelborn.
Boom.
Wrath of Reason.
Gonna go.
To be fair, my vote was for you, Wrath of Reason.
Wrath of Reason.
God, I
Tell
see how it is.
everybody
I don't
in
know.
the chat where they can find you.
Like I said, I have no YouTube channel. I'm just coming in here to do this for some fun, but I'll always be back because I find this freaking entertaining. So, shout out to everybody on the panel. This has been awesome, and I'll see you guys next week.
That was great
Let's
fun with you,
go.
man. I had
Always.
that debate was fun.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. So let me see. Now
Don't have me
there's
nervous with that prompt, Speakeasy, bro. I was not prepared for that prompt.
I know I have a like this just giant list of so many of them. So I just like scroll up and down through it and find topics on the way. I've put so many in there now. It's ridiculous. I've started separating them too. Now when I'm doing the themes, it gives me a reason to separate them now. So like I'm separating them into like different like, you know, the genres. All right, let me see here. Topic for us. Okay, actually, you know what? This was something I was telling the chat if they put me in earlier when it was being debated, I would have gave the arguments. So this prompt, heterosexual marriage, including sexual marriages, is beneficial for men. I'm gonna say yes. If there's anyone else that's gonna say yes, so we can get this going rocking.
I'll take the yes with you, Speakeasy.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'll take no.
I'm gonna go no then too.
All right.
Let's do this, Speakeasy.
All right.
It's just like the other couple weeks ago.
That's it. That's it. So, chat, let me remind you guys how this goes. It's a final matchup. This starts at 10 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add on a minute. 60 if you want a solo judge. Or, sorry, 80. It's 80 in the finals. Sorry, 80 in the finals. 80 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to everybody. All right. And
Die without dignity.
That AI face, bro, it looks like you're wearing a bald cap with a wig.
It just looks so fake, man. It just looks.
It's
so
supposed
fake.
to, yeah.
Why does this AI video
That's-
of you playing a fictional character look fake?
Before
I
we
know, right?
before we jump all the way into this, can I ask you both a point of clarification?
Yeah.
What's marriage?
I would define marriage as the union between a man and a woman.
Yeah, it would be a
For the purpose of-
lifelong commitment between a man and a woman.
So
the
God,
purpose of-
so
for the
God's
purpose
not
of
included. So God's not included in marriage.
It isn't included in the full correct version of marriage, but that doesn't mean secular marriage isn't
That
beneficial.
seems really strange to me because I think the definition of marriage is a man and a woman coming together, becoming one flesh before God. And if that is the case,
it is.
Hold on,
It
I'll
is.
explain.
That would be actually the correct version. Yeah,
Yeah, I would agree with that, but from my position.
but we're talking about secular marriage, right?
Yeah,
Well,
we're
s-
including.
then-
From my position, just so you're aware, from my position,
Sorry.
when people do things like that, that are a reflection of what Christianity is, that actually moves them. That's like moving them closer towards the truth.
oh, is that why the divorce rate is at like 50+% in secular marriage? And why they're
So you
training?
have a problem with divorce?
Well, they're training every next generation of men that it's not okay to be married, and actually, it's setting a precedent in the male population to not even seek marriage because of it.
You
Especially-
arguing
not,
right
actually, what
now.
it's doing.
You
Especially
arguing
with the
right
fact
now
that-
that it's not beneficial for men is setting a precedent for the next generation of men that it's not
Yeah, that's
beneficial.
true. You're kind
but
of contradicting my position.
Wrong.
You're just pointing out that
It's not.
divorce is the problem.
Wrong.
not
I would
marriage.
say that if they're
No.
going to get married, it's only through the church and not through the state. And secular marriage is through the state, and it is detrimental to the men outside of the church. So I would say
secular
it is.
people- Let's walk this logic
detrimental
through.
to men.
Secular people shouldn't get married.
Not if it's not if it's not through the church before God.
Okay. Also, people shouldn't have kids out of wedlock, right?
I don't think it's advisable.
It's not-
Yeah,
So
so
how
they
do you do
shouldn't
that?
do it. So the secular people shouldn't have kids, right? Is the extension to this.
Are they training their Are they training their children to not follow God and be secular followers like their parents were by doing this thing?
Not necessarily, and there's actually. I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
that doesn't actually necessarily.
we don't
follow.
know if that's the entailment. People, Destiny grew up a Christian, and look at him now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting how we see everything slowly but surely degrading as far into secularism as it goes, because we have taken all of the Christian values and tried to corrode them into a secular version of them, which continue to corrode and fall apart in our world today.
Destiny
Well,
being
let's
the
look at-
perfect
let's look at that-
example
well, real
of,
quick, real quick,
someone
let's
who
look at the-
experienced a secular marriage and then was broken up, unfortunately.
That
by-
was not the secular marriage we're talking about. He was with a
He's an
chick,
open
and
relationship.
he let bang other dudes while he was banging other
That's
dudes.
secular
too.
marriage.
That's a whole
that's
different
still-
thing.
that's
No,
part
That
of-
was
I don't
gay,
think that's part of
orgy, polyamorous. I don't know what the fuck that was. That's not
That's
what
That
we're
was
talking
fucking
secular
about.
mess,
marriages
what it was,
would
but hold
be
on.
Where's the-
entailing. That's
where's-
what
I have a
they.
question.
That's
Abe,
what
I have
they
a
would.
question for you.
Yeah.
I have a question
Shoot.
for you. Would you agree that just based on all the studies we have available, the best outcome for children is if their mom and dad are married?
I would agree to that.
Okay,
I would
so
agree to that, too.
wouldn't it also be the case then that what's really good for men is that their children have the best possible outcomes?
Yes.
So wouldn't you actually advocate that if you want children to have good outcomes, which would benefit the men as well, that they should actually get married before they have their children? It's the best chance it's the best outcome for their children.
That would be the case if marriages would last.
I'm
So
not
you
sure
have
that
a
marriage-
problem
But-
with divorce.
No, I have a problem with secular marriage, which has no guardrails keeping the marriage together and no social shame to keep that marriage lasting
Hold on,
and
hold on, wait,
strong.
wait.
As well as no,
The
as well
social
as-
shame doesn't actually follow that it's because it's secular. You could have a totally secular society. You could, it's logically possible that you had a secular society that had social shame against divorce. That is
But we
totally
don't, in fact, have that society.
I tell
So
them bitches they're whores all the
and
time. I don't know
would
what
be-
you talking about. I give them social shame every day. Every time they come into contact with me. All right, what do you mean?
and it means nothing to them because there is no spiritual guidance in their life that will actually make that shame
You did
stick.
give me
They don't have a
fucking
binding
that if they
force
know that
to
the outcomes of
hold
their
the
life would be
marriage
better if they're
together.
married.
They're not incentivized to follow some sort of larger duty for them to stay in the marriage. All of society currently has all of these incentives.
Yeah,
Incentives,
the
really
children actually are a incentive to stay in the marriage itself, and the marriage itself is a
not
step
with all the divorce
teacher.
rates.
It's
Not
a
with all the
step.
divorce rates,
It's a step closer.
Isn't there greater
towards
incentive?
God.
Isn't
right?
there-
There's a greater
That's the
incentive.
whole
There's
point of
currently
it, because a man that is settled down with a wife and children is more likely to go. A secular man that is settled down with a wife and children is more likely to go to the church than some dude that's out here banging a bunch of
Is there,
hoes.
is there greater or less? Is there greater or less incentive for a woman to leave her husband and marry the state so that she gets extra benefits, free college, and every other form?
No-fault divorce. Not if we take out no-fault divorce.
Well, good luck with that.
We don't
What do
currently
you mean,
have.
good luck with
What do you
that?
mean like that? What do you mean good luck with that?
Okay, good luck with only
We still
having
have no fault
church
divorce.
marriages.
I'm saying we don't.
That's-
There is right now. There is no fault divorce, and it has stood for at least our entire generation. So
What did Roe v. Wade?
At least for my entire,
Okay, so
my
what's
entire
going to
life.
stop when you do that? What's going to stop these secular women from
You-
just invading the churches, getting married under the church, and then leaving with no fucking connection except the shame? Don't you want
only
some
that-
type of legal repercussion as well?
well,
for them
I
leaving?
think that no fault
Not only
divorce
that, take out
shouldn't.
no fault divorce.
I agree with you,
So
but
it's
it.
the shame
but
and
right
the
now-
legal repercussion.
But right now we don't
Just
have.
feel that shit.
But right now we don't
That-
have that.
That actually
I gotta
goes
tell
to
you
our
something.
point in that you just because all of these women would be going to the church to marry and then they would be divorcing. And that's not really benefiting the men because they're not getting the relationships.
No,
of
that's
that
what
marriage.
you're saying. You're saying all these secular, if these marriages would last, but you know what's funny? These secular women are just going to do the Nala Ray and sneak their way into a fucking church.
Why
so
does
that
no
they
fault
can get
divorce
the wedding
exist?
still and all the attention still, and then they're just going to not be. That's a good way to
Oh,
get a
that
bunch of
wouldn't be- that
secular
certainly wouldn't be
fucking
beneficial for
snakes
men
in the
because
church.
that-
That's a good way to do that.
No
That
fault
wouldn't be
divorce.
beneficial for men
No.
because they're not there to stay.
They're-
So
Oh, wait.
Exactly.
these secular ma- these
You're
secular
proving our
marriages
point.
wouldn't last because
How am I
of the
proving
fact
your
that they're
point?
going in
That
and
we
then
would make them
they're
use
leaving
the
again.
church instead of coming to the church on their own free will like God intended.
I mean, they went on their
They're
free
not
will,
doing that.
married these men,
Bitches
and
into
then they're
using the
leaving.
church.
the
They're not
marriage
doing
on their
it.
own
They're not
free
doing
will
it
as well.
now.
Not on my watch.
They're not doing it
Yeah, they
now.
are. Yes, they actually
You're
are.
not
There's been a
benefiting
massive,
the men at
there's
this
been a
point,
massive
bro.
push of men going back to the traditional churches for one. But not only that, I have a question. You would agree with me that through the teachings of Christian ethics, that actually one of the ways that women tend to find salvation is through childbirth, right? That tends to lead them to Christ, is having children.
I think there's a possibility in that, but I don't know that it's just
Well,
statistically
we know this through
proven.
Genesis. We know this through Genesis.
The
because
yes, the
men-
marriage
how would that-
itself,
how would that
the marriage
benefit the
itself,
men
having
when-
having a wife at home and a kids at home gives these men a purpose, and
That's-
that purpose leads them to God because that's what the truth is. We all have a purpose.
And how many
We
Christian-
can bring
They
secular
have a
people
purpose to
a
society to
step
build a
closer
society
to
that does not
choosing
impose
coming
And how
to
many-
God.
And how many
If
Gnostic?
we
How
can
many?
get- If we can.
Wait, how many
if we
Gnostic
can get-
Christian mothers do you that are single mothers? Gnostic single Christian mothers that you know? How many of those? Because I bet you we've all seen
Gnostic or
plethoras.
agnostic? Gnostic or agnostic?
They say that they're Christian, but they follow some Gnostic side path, and they think that they're Christian, and they're running off and into the secular world doing their thing, but they're not governed by the church
I have a
as
question for you real
intended.
quick, Abe. Abe,
Yep.
what's the divorce rate among Protestants?
I don't know. Probably the same as
It's the
freaking
exact same as
secular.
Yeah, it's almost the exact same as secular. So your argument here that
So that's certainly not benefiting men because all of these divorce rates.
So
Exactly.
So they're not staying.
So it's not benefiting men.
And you
It's not
guys don't
benefiting
want
men.
men to have kids out of wedlock too, right?
Where's
So
the
you want
benefit?
these dudes to stay single with no purpose, fucking a bunch of bitches. That's what you want?
No, we don't want men.
What are they doing then?
If the argument is
Don't
about
you
kids,
want them
then-
to settle down and raise productive children?
Is that what's happening?
Contribute to the
Is that what's
birth
happening?
rate?
Is that what's happening?
That's why we
If we
encourage
took away
single-
no fault divorce, right, and made it that it was a lifelong commitment again, yes, that is what would happen.
If it's not
And
right
also,
now.
we
In
can
point of
also-
fact,
with our current
What do you
system,
mean?
we could
What's
also,
not right now? What's
with our
not
current
right now?
system,
no fault divorce exists right now, which means that
Yeah,
the
so we
divorce
can't-
rates are high and continuing.
So you're
Actually, no, you're wrong there, Abe.
So
You're
okay,
wrong.
Abe,
Going down.
you're saying what happens in divorce? What is that? That's the split up of the marriage.
You have
not
to
the
be
marriage
married
itself.
to divorce. You have to be married to divorce, and men lose more in divorce than anyone else.
You have to live to die.
You're right, you do.
Sucks, bro. Living sucks because everybody dies. You have
If
to
the
live to
conclusion,
die.
if the conclusion of most marriages is divorce, and men suffer most under divorce, then guess what? Men aren't benefiting.
Yeah, we gotta live to die,
It is
bro.
not
It
beneficial.
sucks to live because we gotta live to die, bro.
Hold on, that's not the case. That
I agree that we could fix the system and things would be better, but the system
would
isn't
also
fixed
add-
right now.
And
Well, what's
with
the
our
problem?
current
Is the
system,
problem-
we could
is it
also
beneficial?
advocate for more help towards single dads to have more dads take custody of their children. Right now, all those courts, all the family courts are skewed completely, not completely,
no,
but like
that's actually
mostly,
not true. You're wrong there.
mostly,
Actually, look at the
mostly
last 10
towards
years,
women,
90%
and
of
we
men who
would
fight for
want
custody
more
get children
dads
because
because
they're
they
children.
provide more structure to the home. So
No, you're
if
wrong
any-
there. Hold on, you're actually wrong.
wait,
You look up-
they
look
can
up the men right-
they can work out having children by themselves if they were able to have custody of the children more
Hold
so.
on, you're,
So
but you're not looking at this.
But-
If you look at this, 90% of men who fight for custody get it now because of men's rights advocacy groups.
Yes, but who
not all
loses
Christians.
more in divorce, men or women? Overall, who loses more in divorce, men or women?
Ultimately, I would say women.
And if the divorce rate, if the divorce rate,
Oh my
wait,
God.
listen to me. If the divorce rate of
I
all
don't care
marriages is
about
over
divorce.
50%, if
Don't
it's
care.
over
We're not talking
50%,
about divorce.
and men lose more from it, then the conclusion of marriage is 50% of men getting divorced or more and losing more than any women in that transaction, which means it is not good overall for men at this point in time.
Hold on. Here's the question, though. Would you agree that if we were to get rid of no-fault divorce, that would take away the incentive for all these divorces?
Most of them, yes.
Almost all, yeah, okay. Almost. So
I would say so,
So
yeah.
we can't get rid of the status quo like we did with Roe versus Wade?
We could, but we haven't.
could.
In the current,
That's not what we have
advocacy groups
currently.
for that
That's
right
not
now?
what that's not what it is right now.
Not only that, would you rather people try to, would you rather, even if they didn't understand it and they didn't have the theology backing it, wouldn't it be more preferable to have a society of men and women, even if they don't believe in God, to be getting married and raising families into like that the way it was intended to be,
Right.
rather than to be fucking a bunch of other different bitches and
And
bras,
is that
then
not a
fucking be
step
degenerate and be,
closer
like, fucking
to
interesting
God?
and have like fucking, like 4 different baby mamas from,
It would.
Is that not a step
It'd be
closer towards the
preferable,
moral order
but
and
that's
commitment that is God?
it would be better and it would be right, but it's not the case at the moment.
Okay, so it would be
Okay, Coach
beneficial
Greg
for
Adams.
men
Well, it's
to
not right
be
now.
married
It's
under
right
no-fault
now.
divorce. That's what's
Well,
up.
the prompt didn't say
Well, the
in the
other side,
future
what
if we
have
get rid of
currently
it.
right now, it's not beneficial for men, especially with.
That's why you have-
You know what?
with
Fuck
the
that.
fact
Even right
that
now,
they're-
you know what? Even without the no-fault divorce, how about this? Even right now, if men were only having kids in marriage, would that be better or not?
Then having a bunch of single
It would be
moms.
See?
better. It
you
would
want
be
to answer that?
no. It
Right
would
now, fuck no-fault divorce right now where she can split and take half your shit, all that fucking jazz. Is it better that men have kids in marriage or outside of it?
be. It would be better in marriage, of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
for
that doesn't
conceding
mean.
to me.
But
I
that
like
doesn't mean it's better for men.
Hold on, wait,
Nowhere did you make it better for men.
Abe, I have a
That's
question for you. Abe, what's better for men? What's better for men? Having their children have better outcomes, like
Yeah,
when
he
they're raised
already
and
said
their
yes to
parents are
that.
Married, or oh no, I lost my money in my house. Oh no, my materialism is gone.
If your chances are over half that there's going to be a split
You got 0%
in the marriage,
chance if you don't marry them.
Yeah,
0
chance if you don't get married.
0.
and that's why you have a whole generation that's avoiding marriage.
Especially.
So they don't want their kids to be raised well? You're
No,
saying
you
men
literally
don't
have
want-
tons of men in their 20s and 30s avoiding marriage because it literally looks to them completely
no, it's because a bunch of
unpreferable.
red pills
Especially with all
and,
the women
and,
choices
and,
and women
big
choices,
towels,
man.
and people are telling them marriage is no good, man. Don't make a lifelong
You're
commitment
right.
to it.
OnlyFans
Yeah,
and
all out there like
Leave.
Andy Wilson and made by Jim Bob.
A woman can blow hot oil in your ear while you're sleeping. Should you not marry her because of this? What the fuck is the fuck? Like,
I mean,
who
I would
cares? She
call it-
can
I would would call it a red flag,
Divorce
bro.
is
I would
always an
call it a red
option,
flag.
That means it's not better for men.
Would not be beneficial to me if a woman.
That means it's not better for men.
That means it's not beneficial. These red flags that you find in a woman like that would not be beneficial to marry
So
such a woman.
Wait, so you should do merit. You should do mitigation. You should do risk mitigation when you're looking for a wife.
That's that's part of the dating process. That's part of the courting process. You want to weed out the bad. You want to weed out the bad matches. You want to weed out the bad
so hold on.
candidates.
If secular
so that-
men get married to Christian women, isn't that better for them?
you could make an argument, but again,
I
you
just
have
did.
to
Wouldn't that be better if they're getting married to Christian women? At least the Christian women have the virtues. There's a good chance you can convert the men
that's
there.
benefiting the Christian women. What about the men?
By the way,
I
don't think
you're
you-
benefiting the men at
Prove.
this point. It just seems like you're making an argument for benefit.
All right, so that is time. Chat, I'll let it get to 16 minutes to see if you want a solo judge. There was 2 more minutes, but I couldn't. I didn't have time to add it in because I was debating. But
got
I'll
into
let
the
it get
heat
to
of it.
16 minutes to see if we have a solo judge. It's 80 to solo judge.
Got into the heat of the moment.
This was fun though, guys.
Fuck yeah!
It's
Hey,
not.
I finally was able to get into the thick of things. That's great. I'm glad I was able to.
That's what verbal combat does. People don't realize that, but you sharpen your skills like crazy over here.
And it forces you to finally cut in when you have to, because otherwise you won't.
It really does. Like, I admit
Yeah,
I was
hey, real quick,
leaving
Abe.
I was leaving Abe to 2v1 there, and I'm sorry, man.
Abe, your mic was like getting really loud.
I probably was leaning really close to it because I got heated.
It was so bad.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
I just want to let you know because I didn't know if it was like a fucking.
All right, so that is 16 minutes on the clock. Okay. So chat, I am putting the poll in right now. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tomahawk PWRT. I think I put the right.
PWPT.
Oh, I put RT. It's PWPT, but anyways, on the poll it's PWRT. All right.
Also, there's an A.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man, yours truly, I mean, I hope you know, but you're voting for Speakeasy.
No, don't speak. Don't vote for the host. No, I'm kidding.
Chat,
give money.
You
to
got
the host,
2 minutes
but-
to vote. Get your votes in.
But also, by the way, chat, because Speakeasy was, so awesome in hosting all this, make sure to send him all of your hard-earned money.
Yes, that
Make
part.
sure that he grifts correctly.
Yeah,
and send him your money.
there was a person in here earlier, and they're like complaining, like, "Why does he need that big of a goal for?" So I
what do you want?
decided
What do you-
that my goal
Why not? First
is
of all.
actually because I'm gonna take my wife out for dinner this weekend.
If
So
you
all
want
the
the
money
wife
you
to
guys
have a
send
nice
me
dinner.
tonight is for that. So just keep sending me all the money so that we can go have 5-course meals, maybe a couple dinners, couple desserts. Yeah, we're just gonna sit there and get fat at the
Well,
restaurant.
you can just say Speakeasy because I fucking want it.
Yeah, that too, and I
just want your
He
money.
wants your money.
He just
Send him your
wants
money.
Send him your money.
And I do want to clarify, my stance is not that it's not better for men, because I do think marriage is better for men in general, but because 2 of you already said it is better, I was like, well, I'm going to have to take no, it's not better, because it's not,
I'm here for the experience, bro.
Yeah.
I am curious though, real quick, Speakeasy. So, based on this one, is this like the winning team? So goes to the finals, or?
They vote for one person, and whoever the 2 top people of the poll are, they stay. That way, like a teammate can't drag someone down or pick someone up. That's the way we always do.
That was how the 2v2 that I went into like 2 weeks ago happened. And I was like, oh yeah. Then again, I was kind of sprung that last time. This one it was a little more.
That's true, JS. The goal was lower, but we hit it consistently for a year, and everyone said to raise it, so we raised it, and now we're lacking, chat. We're lacking. Look at this. We're lacking. Not
Pathetic.
even 50%.
You didn't send him your guys' fucking money. What the hell?
Not even 50%.
We didn't even reach a 50.
Lacking.
Not 1,000. We need that 4 digits, bro. We need 4
Lacking.
digits on this stream. 4 digits.
I need more coffee. I just realized. I was about to take a sip of my coffee. There's nothing in there.
Empty. I hate when that happens.
We hate that
Oh,
feeling,
shit.
man. When you go to drink something and you realize it's empty,
Especially
that's the
mid-debate,
worst
dude.
feeling. That's
Oh, yeah,
when
that's
you need
bad.
it the most, man.
Or when your mouth's like super dry.
Yep.
All right. So 41 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. I mean, you guys could have more votes. All right. There was more of you there. So more of you could have voted. It's all right though. All right. We got 41 votes and 37% said the winner of the four-way battle was yours truly.
My goodness.
And coming in second place with 29% and still safe was Abe Dinkus. And then followed by Steelborn and Tomahawk tied at 17%. So we're going to start. Tomahawk, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Hey, I have the channel. I'm in the comments. I don't have any content at the moment, but I will be doing streaming eventually. But I will be here to hone my skills and hopefully be able to get more than one win today. I like the beginner's luck win, so thank you. Thank you, Mr. Easy.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring well, actually no, we're
They
in the
can't bring me
finals.
back. Yeah, I'm done for.
You can tell this is what happens when we do an hour late on VK. See, just an hour late. Fuck your whole system.
Also,
up. All right.
I have to make the one token racist remark in saying I was the only black man on this panel and I made it to the semifinal. So
Yeah, man. See, the black guy doesn't
W
always die
blacks.
first in the movie. That's true. Always
We
a
just use
pleasure
our white
having
privilege to
you.
last longer.
Until next time, my
Thank you,
friend.
guys.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where we find you.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and Steelborn on X. I like to occasionally do debates, and I'm definitely gonna be back for some more Verbal Combat because this was a blast, and I made it so close, man. I'm just gonna give it beginner's luck though.
Hey, actually, you know what? Most beginners get a real dose of hazing. So I mean, you did good.
I'll be back for more. I want to do another debate with you as my partner though, Speakeasy. That was a blast.
Facts. We'll definitely get that going.
Get a 2v2 on your channel, bro. I'll show up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll work on that.
All right,
But
you-
it was a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
I'm going in the crystals.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. So now we need a topic for me and you.
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. Let me bust out my list again. Hmm. Trying to think of something maybe we actually will be on the opposite side of the debate.
Not an easy task, generally.
I know, yeah. I might just have to take the opposite side like I normally do. Where do you stand on churches should remain tax exempt? Oh, you're doing the robot again. See, the Conehead thing is starting to look a little more like it's real. Starting to think he is really an alien, guys.
It may be true. This hat, always interfering with things, I tell you.
Yeah. It's the hat.
Tax exemption for churches. I don't know the ins and outs of the tax code for churches, but I would say that generally speaking, I think it's best for them to stay tax exempt, although that forces them to stay out of political action. It's a weird. I think
do a different one then or something.
Yeah, let's do something else. That was a weird.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can. That's one of the ones that I know I can argue on both sides, and it's interesting both sides of that take, to be honest. Okay, let me see here. Should women be drafted equally in war?
No.
I have a feeling you'd say that. All right, I'm going to go with yes then.
Wow.
I don't mind taking an opposite stance when it's something stupid like
It's
this.
a bold
I know
move,
I can
Cotton.
lose this argument no matter how much ammo I give them. But let's do it. So, chat. How this goes, this is a final match, okay? So this starts off going to 7 minutes, okay? And you can add on a minute for 10. You could be the solo judge for 80. Fix the ticker there. You can be a solo judge for 80. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. Abe, good luck to you, sir.
And to you.
And let's roll this.
Die without dignity.
Alrighty. Do you want me to start again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we definitely should draft women equally. One would be because right now women have the same rights as men completely, especially like votes. And if they're able to send the men off to war, I think they need to be also put off to war. And like if it's going to be, well, they're not physically fit like men are, well, then we'd have to do a thing like physically fit also shouldn't be drafted. This isn't about a physically fit thing for me. It's just about an equal thing. If y'all want the same rights, you're going to go put your asses on the line too. And they don't have to be equal fit. We'll put them on front lines. They'll take all the bullets, and when they're reloading, we got them.
So so the elimination of the species for the sake of fairness is worth it?
Sorry?
the elimination of the species for the sake of fairness is worth it.
Oh, I definitely don't want the elimination of the species. No. We'd start with sending the women that can't produce. So it'd be like women that are like 50 and up. Actually, 40 and up's good. It's already fucked by 40. So like we'll send them 40 and up. 40 and up women.
So we don't want matriarchs of families. We don't need to pass tradition down. We don't need to teach the next generation of women how to cook,
we do,
clean,
of
how to
course.
raise
The same way
children.
we need patriarchs. I'd say we need the patriarch even more so.
Okay, so I would say that obviously men are the stronger sex, which you kind of tried to disqualify by saying that we should send the women as well. But I would say, one, it takes one man and he can impregnate many women. I would say that you send off the women and you have one woman and 100 men. She can only have one baby at a time. So I would say we should limit the amount of people on the battlefield. We should keep it to only the fittest of men, and we should not put ourselves in the position of possibly losing by
If we're gonna
sending
limit, if
other
we're gonna
militaries are
limit
going to
the
send
people on
men.
the field. Let's just send in robots. No people drafted, just robots. You with me?
I think that there is a certain level of life loss that would be worth it for sure. But that doesn't say that women should also be drafted. At that point, no one's being drafted. And neither of us matter in this prompt because we'll just send robots to do the job.
Yeah, I think if it comes down to like especially in modernity, right? If it comes down to like a modern warfare, like a world war situation where we need the draft, yeah, I don't care about the skills and all that at this point. I just need the manpower to make sure we get the job done. Right? I just want as many people there with guns in their hands firing at the other side to make sure we win.
See, I would say that is one, a certain level of immoral as we stand. Yes, the system is set up right now so that women.
Completely immoral. I agree.
There's a certain level. There's a certain level of. Jeez. There's a certain level of responsibility we hold as patriarchs, as men, to the society, and I don't think that women hold that same position of responsibility for the society. I think, sure, we've allowed it to get out of whack. We've allowed things to get to the point that they are at. However, that doesn't mean that because we let the state of things get to this point, women should now suffer the consequences of the decisions and acts that we've made that allowed us to get to this point. I think it is still the responsibility of the men to take up arms, to do the war, to take care of the people. I don't think that it's the part of the women. Although I do think, as you stated before, yeah, and as you stated before, I think that if men are going to take that position, then maybe women ought not have the exact rights that men have in the society that we currently live in.
Yeah, but so you're saying that you would want to take away their right to vote?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So maybe in that society, I could maybe look at something like that because like they wouldn't have equal authority. So they don't, because like I think with authority comes responsibility. You can't have authority without responsibility, and vice versa, though.
Right. Well, you're saying the women can vote, and they could vote to send us to war, but then they don't have to go, right? That's what your claim is. They could vote for us to go to war, and then they don't even have to go.
They have the responsibility of voting. They also get the authority that comes, if they get the authority of voting, they get the responsibility that comes with it. Yeah.
How about if the draft is enacted, the men have to go to war, and the women have to take the position of womanhood in place that they're supposed to be in while men are at war?
Like, what do you mean, like mandatory chained in the kitchen type shit?
Like, I don't know, holding the roles that women ought to hold in the United States or in any nation.
Well, of course, I would love that, but that's not what would happen. These hoes start tricking around while all our men are off getting killed, man. We send all the OnlyFans girls and the women over 50 first, okay? That's what we do. We send all the OnlyFans girls and the women over 50 first, okay? We give the least valuable to society.
They're not even. They're just going to be complete cannon fodder. They won't even stand a chance. They'll be just piles of women.
We keep
There won't-
sending the most valuable people to our society. These young, strong, patriarchal men that should be here running shit.
Well, then we
All
should
right?
give them better
we should send
equipment.
the fucking bums, the OnlyFans girls, and the women over 50 first.
You don't send the weak and the mentally ill
Yes.
because
We already run
We
shit. All the
lose.
rest of these countries are pussies anyways.
Then we
only need
lose.
our women.
Then we
they can't
lose.
even take our women, bro.
if you send the people you're saying we should send, we lose it all. We just don't win. We just have piles of what you would probably call undesirables as a wall between us and the other army. So, I
Chad, you
mean,
better vote for me just cause I fucking rock, bro. You seeing me? I'm gonna get rid of all the feminists first. That's who's going first. The hoes, the feminists.
don't you think they can be reformed
Keep our
easy?
men home.
Don't you think they could be
Protect our
reformed?
sons. Get these hoes out of here.
Can't anyone be reformed and find Christ? Speak easy. Can't anyone be reformed?
I cannot make no salvation claims and reformed. Yes, they can.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, then we should give them the chance of reformation.
I'm fixing this shit. We got until 8 minutes and 30 seconds to get a solo judge because we're past the debate time, but we could still talk. Listen, dude. I know you like this idea. We're like, listen, these hoes think they're good anyways, right? They think they're good at everything. We tell them, listen, go over there. There'll be a distraction too. We send them in their hoe outfits too. So like all them dudes was be like, what the fuck? Why is all these naked chicks coming here? And then they start getting shut up. It's a good tactic, bro.
Well, shouldn't you? That wouldn't even.
Shit.
That wouldn't even work for a freaking.
The moment they started talking about assassinations, this was gonna happen.
Shit.
Easy wins the 1v1 in case you didn't figure it out. Hey, let's fucking go. Chad would have definitely voted against me.
It's so true. Shit. Oh,
Yo, you know how
man.
bad this shit's gonna get clipped?
Oh, yeah.
Bro. Oh, man. Look what Easy thinks. Look what he said. He wants to send all these women to get killed.
The name of the game.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, first off, Abe, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Come find me at 8.
And by the way, thank you. That was fun.
It was
Even though
fun.
I was completely on the opposite
It was
side.
so ridiculous. I was trying so hard not to bust up laughing the whole damn time, dude.
I think I'm gonna clip this one like legit and put this video out next week just to troll people and not say anything about what side I'm on or nothing. Just cause.
I had to work my ass off to keep my mouth shut because I was gonna laugh my ass off, and I'm like, damn, dude. Oh man.
Shit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can find me at Abe Dinkus channel. We do all kinds of stuff there. Discussions, panels, laugh our asses off at random shit, review things. Come check it out. Have fun.
That's what's up. Always a pleasure. Everyone go sub up to Abe Dinkus. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. So now would usually be the time, right? that I put up this timer, and you have 2 minutes to either crown me champion and or put me in the back. But before we get into that, I want to say first off, thank you to everybody that joined tonight. Everybody that sent in donos. I actually just got a PayPal that I got to send. Well, yeah, so this, I just want to say thank you to everybody who joined, everybody who supported tonight. Okay. But the 2-minute timer is going now. I'm out. Oh, wait, not yet. Let me get out and then time it. 1 second. You guys are just going to have to watch the background and listen to the song for 2 minutes. Okay. That's just how it goes, because unfortunately,
Fatality.
That was fun. I think I did pretty well tonight. It's good. Kicked some ass. I won all the 1v1s except for the last one, which I got eliminated, but that was good. It's a decent night.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat.
Kokomo. Now I have to prep more for my debate against EOD, because that raid that debate is coming up on the 10th. So I think I'll do well in that debate. I have a lot of notes. I have a decent... Thank you. Eclipse, I appreciate the membership. Thank you for joining. Yeah. I think that was good. Kick some butt. Oh my goodness. Pulled it down because it was really loud, and I figured it'd be harder for you guys to understand me. So. Indeed. So. It's later than I thought it was, too. Holy smokes. It always feels like that. Like, doesn't feel like it's that late. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, it's 4 in the morning. Wow, who knew? I'm trying to become the best debater that I can. I want to be a good debater and a good moderator, too. So... That's true, it is the weekend. Sorry. I'm still in Speakeasy's StreamYard, and it's pretty loud, so I'm like trying to talk to you, but at the same time this is playing really loud. I think because I'm out, but I always try to make sure, because there's been times where I was eliminated and then brought back right after being eliminated, and I'm like, oh shoot. But I think the way that I was eliminated this time makes it impossible to come back, so yeah. Yeah, daylight savings is a weird thing. Put on those glasses to go against Teriak and kept him on the rest of the freaking VK. That was funny. That was pretty fun. Damn. So what, next week it's going to be 850? 900. So now the VK is up to 900. Next week. Crazy. Just keep racking it up. Racking it up. I wish there was no daylight savings time. Those of you that like Arizona not having it and north of us not having it, that's a benefit, I think. Did you guys know, like, there's more heart attacks and strokes and all kinds of health issues that are associated with daylight savings time? Like, elevated numbers of heart attacks during the week of daylight savings time. It's wild. People losing their lives over time change. So, yeah, I think it literally has elevated risk of heart attack, stroke, all of basically stress-induced higher levels. Well, and it's usually already somebody that has a heart issue or whatever, right? But there's a certain level of, I don't know, maybe it has to do with circadian rhythm change or something, but people who are less adaptable have that chance of dropping during that time. So same is true though during like heavy solar activity, like solar flares and things like that, hitting particles hitting the ionosphere, stuff like that. Increased geomagnetic activity, increased nervous system tics and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. Humans are weird. That's fair, Scott. I could see that as well. So, I don't know if full moons do that too, but there's always a possibility. It's funny because small fluctuations do affect us, even if it's a tiny effect. If you're already susceptible to any kind of change that will affect your health, even in a small way, that's all it takes, right? If you already have a weak heart and you're aged and you stack these things up, all it takes is a small shift of some kind to take you out, which is really crappy, but a possibility to deal with, right? Do you think, Are We Not Men, do you think that has to do with like gravitational difference in the micro or something? Hard to know, but we are susceptible creatures, that's for sure. We're also adaptable and strong, and it's kind of crazy what humans can endure and overcome. So as much as we're fleshy and susceptible, we're also adaptable and strong. So it's kind of wild. So, all right. Well, with all of that being said, thank you all for being with me through VK tonight. I think I did really well. If it weren't for chat-based assassins, I would probably have done well in the end there. So, but that's the luck of the draw sometimes, I suppose. And the effect of winter weather on the body and heart attacks. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. That's why elderly people often move into a warmer climate. I'm only 41, but I have terrible circulation, and I spend just a little bit of time in the cold, and my fingers go white and numb. My toes do the same thing, and I'm not old. So when things get that way, it's pretty easy to fall prey, you know. So anyhow, let me see what's going on in my household before I make some decision. So as you guys know, I'm doing this more full time, trying to be here 5 nights a week. Hopefully I can do good content. I have some stuff coming in the future. I don't want to spill the beans too much on what's happening because it's going to be awesome, but if I reveal things, then I'm less likely to roll them out as maybe intended, and I don't want to give you too much information about it because there's a certain level of surprise and fun in it if I don't. So anyhow, yeah. I appreciate all you being here with me. Yeah. Well, that was weird. My internet stopped working for a minute there. That was really weird. Real weird. Hold on. Am I good? You hear me good? That was weird. All right. Sorry about that. That was really, really bizarre. Yeah, basically wobbly. That was weird. It just everything crashed. Internet went down for a second, and then came back up. Weird. Let's see. All right. I was thinking about raiding you guys off to someone, but I don't know who to raid you off to. Because I kind of feel like going to bed. So, if that's the case, blame K2. Could blame K2. Could tell him, it's your fault, trucker internet. It's your fault, right? Let's see. Would you guys prefer JS Urban Adventures, or would you prefer Teriak for a raid? Or someone else? You guys could throw somebody else out who needs a raid. Is there another creator online that could use a raid of people to build their community some? JS? That was my first thought, was JS, honestly. Let's see, can I find JS in the list here real quick? Thank you guys. I really appreciate everyone. I appreciate the support and the cheers and the ass kicking that we did tonight. Sorry I didn't win. Maybe next time. That would be good. Let's see, there's JS. Let's see, copy. Paste. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Send you off to JS. Have an awesome night. I will see you guys probably tomorrow afternoon/evening. I have D&D with EOD. And then after that, I'll probably do a stream. So, thank you all very much. God bless you all. God bless America. And I'll see you on the next one.